Chapter 1 I Want to Break Up. West City, 5 p.m. Outside the gate of Xicheng University. Wang Zhang was holding a bouquet of white tulips in his hand, looking at the passing crowd calmly. He is waiting for his girlfriend to arrive. The female classmates passing by quickly noticed the handsome boy holding the white tulips. Looking at the tall and handsome Wang Zhang, they couldn't help but start talking. Sisters, there's a handsome guy over there holding flowers. Is he going to confess his love? He's also a sunny, handsome guy, which is my favorite type. Do you know what flower he is holding? It looks very beautiful. I know. That's a white tulip. I heard that it symbolizes pure love and means that two people have each other in their hearts. Hearing the topic they were discussing, Wang Zhang smiled faintly. White tulips do symbolize the purest love, otherwise he would not have bought them for his girlfriend. Wang Zhang's girlfriend is named Yang Tingting, a well-known female internet celebrity. Although she is not very famous, she is very beautiful and has a graceful figure, which is enough to beat 95% of the girls nowadays. But he didn't know what was wrong with Yang Tingting recently. She became very cold and always avoided him. I wanted to have dinner with her, watch a movie with her, or just walk for a walk, but it was impossible. Yang Tingting rejected him all the time and even didn't let Wang Zhang get close to her. This situation started 6 months ago. Until now, Yang Tingting still doesn't pay much attention to him. Wang Zhang didn't know what to do. He and Yang Tingting have been together for 3 years. I've never encountered this situation before. Even when asking Yang Tingting the reason, she didn't explain what was going on. The attitude is still very cold. Therefore, Wang Zhang recently had the idea of breaking up. But the logic in his mind told him that he couldn't break up easily, so he was very upset recently. Forget it, Tingting just encountered some unpleasant things, I should understand her. Wang Zhang straightened his clothes and smiled confidently. This outfit today is pretty good. It looks pretty handsome on me. Just as Wang Zhang was feeling emotional, he heard a familiar sound of footsteps. Needless to say, it must be Yang Tingting who was here. Wang Zhang turned slightly and saw his girlfriend Yang Tingting at a glance. He walked up quickly and presented the tulip to her, smiling, "Tingting, this is for you." The other party was not frightened by Wang Zhang's sudden appearance, but took it very naturally. Looking at this big bunch of white tulips, Yang Tingting's heart trembled. The frosty face suddenly froze for a moment, and a smile appeared at the corner of his mouth. But soon, her pretty face returned to its original coldness. I'm in a good mood today, otherwise I wouldn't have agreed to go out with you. Wang Zhang frowned when he heard this, a little displeased. He didn't expect Yang Tingting to say this suddenly. But he quickly adjusted himself and said with a smile, "Tingting, let's go to Tianyang restaurant for dinner now." Yang Tingting frowned and looked at Wang Zhang reluctantly. Go to Tianyang restaurant? Why do we have to eat there? That place is delicious, we went there a year ago. No, I don't want to go to that restaurant now. The food there is not tasty at all. Yang Tingting said slowly. Didn't you say before that the food there was delicious? Wang Zhang was a little surprised. He remembered Yang Tingting said that Tianyang restaurant was the best restaurant she had ever been to. When did I say that? I don't remember. Don't talk nonsense. Come on, Tingting, come with me to have a meal there, and I'll give you a small gift. Wang Zhang, you are annoying. I have already told you that I don't want to go there. I don't want to go. Did you hear me clearly? Okay, then I won't go. I'm going to the nearby Xinya restaurant. Okay, let's go to Xinya restaurant. Wang Zhang gritted his teeth and nodded. It seems that Tingting has forgotten my birthday. What can I do? It seems that there is no way. She remembers holidays, anniversaries, and her own birthday, but she just can't remember mine. At this time last year, she celebrated her birthday with me. We even sang together. We were very happy that night and played until very late before falling asleep. 5 minutes later, Wang Zhang and Yang Tingting arrived at Xinya restaurant. This is the best restaurant near Westside University. Many students in the school like to eat here. After the two of them sat down, a beautiful waitress in the restaurant quickly noticed them. She quickly put down the work in her hands and walked in this direction. Hello, welcome. Wang Zhang heard a pleasant voice coming from his ear and couldn't help but look up, and found that it was Li Chuchu. Mr. Wang, Ms. Yang, you are here. I haven't seen you for a long time. Li Chuchu is a part-time waitress here. She has known Wang Zhang for 2 years. She is also a sophomore at Xiqing University, and can be considered Wang Zhang's junior. Well, we are free today, let's go out for dinner together. Wang Zhang said to Li Chuchu with a wry smile. Oh, I see. So what would you two like to eat, Mr. Wang and Ms. Yang? Wang Zhang habitually pushed the menu in front of Yang Tingting. Tingting, why don't you have something to eat? I don't know what to eat. You order, I'm fine with anything. Yang Tingting pushed the menu back. She didn't want to order anything today. Seeing this, Wang Zhang had no choice but to pick up the menu and look through it carefully. However, after reading the entire menu, he still didn't know what to order. Finally, Wang Zhang slowly closed the menu and gave Li Chuchu a very natural smile. Give us 2 steaks, 2 chef's salads and fish and chips. Li Chuchu was mesmerized by Wang Zhang's handsome smile and was stunned for a moment. When she came to her senses, she immediately gave Wang Zhang an even sweeter smile in response. Okay, Mr. Wang, please wait, I'll be there soon. After Li Chuchu left, Yang Tingting rolled her eyes at Wang Zhang and then started playing with her phone. Seeing her like this, Wang Zhang sighed slightly. He didn't know how he had offended this little girl again. Chapter 2 Senior, I'll drink with you. After a while, the dishes ordered by Wang Zhang were brought up by Li Chuchu, along with a bottle of beer. Wang Zhang was just about to say that he didn't order beer, but when he looked up, he saw Li Chuchu looking at him with a smile. When Li Chuchu saw Wang Zhang looking at her, she quickly blinked at him. He immediately understood what this meant. It turned out that this schoolmate gave him the drink. That was fine. Then Wang Zhang put all his worries behind him and started to eat with relish. After drinking 2 glasses of beer, Wang Zhang's face turned red. That's right, who would have thought that this 180 centimeters tall man couldn't drink? Wang Zhang actually knew that he couldn't drink. If he wasn't in a bad mood today, he wouldn't drink. I saw that Wang Zhang looked a little confused. Yang Tingting couldn't help but frown. Don't drink so much. You stink of alcohol. Facing Yang Tingting's reproach, Wang Zhang said with some amusement, don't you usually not care whether I drink or not? Yeah, why should I care about you? What you drink has nothing to do with me. Ha ha. Upon hearing this, Wang Zhang simply ignored her and continued to pour himself a glass of beer. Unexpectedly, Yang Tingting said coldly, if you drink any more, your belly will turn into a beer belly. Hearing Yang Tingting's cold words, Wang Zhang finally exploded. He is very depressed now, and he just wants to drink some wine to relieve his boredom. Why are you mocking him for all this? So he said loudly, it's none of your business. Yang Tingting was startled by Wang Zhang, but she still spoke with her chest puffed out and her face flushed. Okay, I won't care about you. You can go back by yourself later. After saying that, she looked at Wang Zhang coldly, then stood up and left the restaurant. Wang Zhang just stared at Yang Tingting as she walked out. He was a little overwhelmed for a moment. I finally got a date today. He thought Yang Tingting had returned to her former gentle and lovely self. I didn't expect the other party's attitude to be so cold. Wang Zhang couldn't help but think of Yang Tingting 6 months ago. How considerate she used to be. In the past, when I was drunk, I would undress myself before falling asleep. Now I want to drink some wine, but I feel sarcastic towards myself. Wang Zhang took a deep breath and poured himself another glass of beer. Then he held his head in thought for a while. He took out his cell phone, opened WeChat and sent 6 messages to Yang Tingting. Tingting, let us break up. I'm glad that you accepted my confession and let me become your boyfriend. But now we are no longer suitable for each other, there is no need to talk about it any further. I won't be going back tonight. You can stay in the house for the rest of the term. I'll come and pack my things tomorrow. Although I don't know why you hate me, I still thank you for your care over the past 3 years, because you have helped me grow. Goodbye, Tingting. After sending it, Wang Zhang drank the beer in one breath. On the other side of the restaurant, Li Chuchu witnessed the whole process. She now regretted giving Wang Zhang a bottle of beer. She didn't know that Wang Zhang couldn't drink much. Otherwise, she would never give Wang Zhang beer no matter what. Li Chuchu felt very sorry. She walked to the table where Wang Zhang was sitting and sat down. He snatched the cup from Wang Zhang's hand and drank it all. Senior, I'm sorry, I didn't know you couldn't drink. Hearing this, Wang Zhang smiled slightly. It's okay. It's not your fault. This has nothing to do with Li Chuchu. She also gave it to herself out of kindness. It was Yang Tingting's attitude that made him so depressed. Wang Zhang took another clean cup. Filled myself a glass. Li Chuchu saw Wang Zhang like this. I poured myself a glass too. Senior, let me drink with you. After saying that, he picked up the wine glass and prepared to drink it. Seeing this, Wang Zhang quickly stopped her. Chu, you are at work. Go and greet the customers quickly. Don't let the boss see you, or he will deduct your salary again. Wang Zhang didn't want Li Chuchu to drink with him. He is just a little depressed now. Don't worry, I'm going to quit in a few days anyway. Li Chuchu doesn't want to care about work now. She just wanted to drink with Wang Zhang now. That's still not possible, you can't drink. Why not? I'll drink it. Li Chuchu drank another glass of beer despite Wang Zhang's objection. Looking at Li Chuchu in front of him with a slightly blushing face, Wang Zhang had no choice but to slowly say, Okay Chuchu, I won't drink anymore, and you don't drink either. That's right, senior, please stop drinking. Li Chuchu laughed happily. Her main reason was that she didn't want Wang Zhang to continue drinking. Okay, I won't drink anymore. Wang Zhang smiled and nodded. Then I'll get busy first. Go ahead. Li Chuchu looked at Wang Zhang deeply, and then went back to greet the guests. After sitting alone for a while, Wang Zhang paid the bill and walked out of the restaurant. He could only go back to the dormitory now, there was nowhere else to go. However, when Wang Zhang thought of Yang Tingting's strange look just now, he became depressed. If possible, he would like to get back the innocent and lovely girlfriend from 3 years ago. Unfortunately, time will never go back, flowers may bloom again, but people will never be young again. This wish is impossible to realize. 5 minutes later, Wang Zhang returned to Xicheng University. After paying for the meal, he had very little money left. Most of his previous living expenses were spent on buying things for his ex-girlfriend Yang Tingting. The money left in his pocket was barely enough for food. After Yang Tingting returned to the house she rented with Wang Zhang, her cell phone started ringing. She opened it and found that it was a message from Wang Zhang. Yang Tingting subconsciously thought that Wang Zhang was here to coax her. A sweet smile instantly bloomed on her pretty face. 2 charming dimples also appeared at the corners of her mouth. However, when she read Wang Zhang's message, she was stunned for a moment. Wang Zhang actually wants to break up with her. Yang Tingting felt something was wrong. She put on her shoes again, went downstairs and walked towards the restaurant. However, when she rushed to the restaurant, Wang Zhang was no longer there. She quickly took out her cell phone and called Wang Zhang. Chapter 3 Unlimited Reward System. Just as Wang Zhang was about to enter the school gate, a voice came from his mind. Ding, congratulations to the host for obtaining the infinite reward system. As long as you complete it, you will receive a monetary reward. Even an ability reward. Where does that sound come from? Wang Zhang was stunned and looked around, but there was no one in sight. So who was speaking just now? Searching for tasks for the host, please wait. Now Wang Zhang finally understood that he had obtained the legendary system. Wang Zhang had read some novels before and had heard of the magical systems in those novels a long time ago, but he never expected that he would have this day too. This system sounds awesome. Yes. Unlimited reward system. Wang Zhang figured it out immediately. As the name suggests, isn't this a system that can give unlimited rewards? Monetary rewards, ability rewards, and often more unexpected rewards in the future. Thinking of this, Wang Zhang's face lit up with joy. The depressed mood just now suddenly became cheerful. It's really a joyful thing to be in high spirits. But soon, 4 voices came into Wang Zhang's mind. The host has found a task, go to stay with good friend Zhao Yuer for 1 night. Task completed, reward the host with 100 times cash back. Mission failed, deduct all the host's money. Task time limit, within 2 hours. Ha? You're assigning me a task so soon? How long has it been? This system is really impatient. However, the reward for this task seems really tempting, it is 100 times the cash back on consumption. Wang Zhang took out the money from his pocket and saw that there were only 288 left. There is still half a month left until the end of the month, which means I can only eat instant noodles every day. If I accept the system's task and can turn this money into 100 times, then I don't have to eat instant noodles anymore. I am happy just thinking about it. And if I refuse, my money will be deducted, which is definitely not okay. It's better to agree. there shouldn't be any problem with Xiaowei. After all, she and I have been good friends for so many years, right? Wang Zhang, who had just expressed his lofty ambitions, suddenly became attracted and accepted the task immediately. Just as Wang Zhang was thinking, the cold words of the system came into his mind again. Friendly reminder, there is still 1 hour and 55 minutes left before the mission deadline. Please complete the mission quickly, otherwise you will be punished. This system is really diligent, but time is really tight, so I have to hurry up, otherwise the only 288 in my pocket will be gone, and then I will really have no food to eat. So Wang Zhang took out his cell phone and started looking for Zhao Yuer's number. After a while, he found Zhao Yuer's phone number in the contacts and called her. Soon, a beautiful and pleasant voice came from the microphone. Is it Masahiro? It's strange, why does Yuer's tone of voice seem to have changed after not seeing her for a few days? Well, Yuer is me, brother Zhang, I want to tell you something. Please speak, Yuer is listening. Zhao Yuer seemed to have used up all her courage to speak. Wang Zhang didn't know why Zhao Yuer was so nervous today, but the thought quickly disappeared and he continued to ask. I want to stay at your place for one night today, is that okay? Ah! Zhao Yuer exclaimed. Is it inconvenient for Yuer? Then I won't go. Wang Zhang heard Zhao Yuer exclaim and thought she was unwilling. After all, Wang Zhang didn't want to force anyone. Yuer is still a girl, so it's normal for her to feel inconvenienced. Moreover, Yuer was her junior high school classmate and good friend, so he didn't want to force himself to go for the mission. But for some reason, Wang Zhang always felt a little empty in his heart. No, Zhang Ji is not like that. Zhao Yuer on this side heard Wang Zhang's voice and hurriedly explained excitedly. Yuer was just frightened by the wild cat outside. Yuer didn't mean that. Then can I stay at your place for one night? Wang Zhang continued to ask. Yes, you can. Well, I'll leave now and send you a message when I get there. Okay. Then Wang Zhang hung up the phone. At this time, Zhao Yuer was gasping for breath after hanging up the phone. She didn't expect that her brother Zhang would call her on his own initiative, which made her very excited. And when she learned that Wang Zhang called her tonight and wanted to stay at her place for one night, she became even more excited and couldn't help but exclaimed. Unexpectedly, it almost went wrong. Fortunately, it was resolved in the end, otherwise she would hate herself to death. By the way, Zhenggu will be here soon. I have to help him clean up the room and take down his posters. Otherwise, it will be so embarrassing if Zhenggu finds out. Not long after Wang Zhang hung up the phone, he suddenly received an incoming call. When he opened it, it was his ex-girlfriend Yang Tingting. Ha! Why did you call me? Did you regret it? Ha, now you know you were wrong, right? I won't answer your call. You're going to be so anxious. Yang Tingting stamped her feet in anxiety when she saw that Wang Zhang didn't answer the phone. Brother Zhang, please answer it quickly. After Wang Zhang rejected several calls in a row, Yang Tingting finally gave up calling. Then she seemed to have thought of something and started pressing buttons on her phone. Just when Wang Zhang thought everything was fine, his cell phone suddenly rang twice. He opened it and found it was a text message from his ex-girlfriend. By the way, I actually forgot to block her. Wouldn't it be easier this way? But Wang Zhang still curiously opened the text messages and read the contents. Brother Zhang, I know I was wrong. Come back soon. I'll be waiting for you at home. I'm sorry, Zhang Ji, I really can't live without you. I will never be indifferent to you again. I will love and care for you. I don't want to break up, Tingting will always love you, brother Zhang. Wang Zhang's heart was filled with ripples when he read the text message, but his reason told him that he could not go back. Yang Tingting's cold eyes seemed to appear in front of him again. Thinking of every little thing he and Yang Tingting had experienced together, Wang Zhang couldn't help feeling a little regretful. After sighing, he blocked all messages from his ex-girlfriend Yang Tingting to prevent her from calling or texting him again. After a series of operations, Wang Zhang went straight to Zhao Yuer's residence. He planned to complete the task first. Chapter 4: The Evil System. On Yang Tingting's side, she kept sending text messages. After receiving no response, he picked up the phone and started dialing again. Hello, the number you dialed is busy, please call again later. I made more than a dozen phone calls but there was no such notification. Even when I sent text messages, no one replied. She knew that this meant Wang Zhang had blocked her. Yang Tingting couldn't help but shed tears of regret at this moment. Just 6 months ago, she got an evil system, permanent boyfriend system. This evil system told her that as long as she was indifferent to her boyfriend for a year, she could be with him forever. The naive Yang Tingting believed what the system said. She started to ignore Wang Zhang 6 months ago, and sometimes even found fault with her boyfriend. However, these are all tasks assigned by the system. The system tells her that as long as she follows the system's instructions, Wang Zhang will fall in love with her completely in 1 year and she will be able to win her boyfriend's heart forever. Although Yang Tingting was carrying out system tasks every day, she had an indifferent attitude towards Wang Zhang. However, beneath her cold expression was a painful heart. At night, she often ran to Wang Zhang's bed, smelling his faint body fragrance and staring at his face in a daze. Yang Tingting really wanted to hug him in her arms, give him a good kiss, and do some naughty things. She wanted to tell Wang Zhang loudly that she loved him very much. But the system warned her that doing so would result in mission failure. If you fail the mission, you will lose your boyfriend forever. Helplessly, Yang Tingting restrained her impulsive heart every day in order to be able to be with Wang Zhang forever in a year. However, just now, her boyfriend Wang Zhang broke up with her. The moment she heard about the breakup, Yang Tingting's heart seemed empty, and she suddenly realized that she was going to lose her boyfriend. This made Yang Tingting very panicked. She finally realized that this was an evil system. She didn't want to care about that broken system anymore. She just wanted Wang Zhang to come back and fall asleep again in his warm arms. Wang Zhang is the person she loves most in her life, she must not lose him. When Yang Tingting thought about the fact that it was the system that instigated her to make her brother Wang Zhang sad, she couldn't help but yelled angrily, "Get out of here, you stinky system! Why did you do this? Why did you break up me and my brother Zhang?" The evil system came out after hearing Yang Tingting's angry voice, and it stopped pretending and smiled sinisterly. "I am a system that specializes in doing bad things. This is just a test of whether you have a firm love for your boyfriend. I didn't expect you to be so stupid, ha ha. You shameless system, who allowed you to insult my love for brother Zhang? I will destroy you." Yang Tingting closed her eyes and activated the system self-destruct program in her mind. "Ha, can you?" But the system seemed to be unafraid and taunted Yang Tingting. Unexpectedly, as soon as the words fell, a painful voice came from the system. "Ah, host, what are you doing? This is a system self-destruct program. Oh my god. My body is about to be torn apart. I'm sorry, host, I know I was wrong, please stop destroying immediately. Please, let me go, host." This evil system has been howling in pain. It has never thought of a program that would cause the system to self-destruct, nor has it seen a human being who can kill the system. It has always thought that the system is invincible, but it did not expect that the host has exceeded its imagination. "I'm sorry, host." With its final confession, the system is gradually torn apart by its self-destruct sequence. Although Yang Tingting realized that she had destroyed this evil system, she did not feel happy at all. She hated herself for being so stupid and believing the words of this evil system without thinking. Wang Zhang has done so much for her, he must be very sad, right? Yang Tingting couldn't help but think of every little detail between her and Wang Zhang. When he was around, he would cook for her every day, buy her the best snacks and cosmetics, and make up stories to make her laugh. And what about her? She had been hurting Wang Zhang silently for 6 months. 6 months? She felt so sad when she thought about the cold stare that Wang Zhang had to endure for the past 6 months. No, it can definitely be salvaged. Wang Zhang must still love her. She now wants to find Wang Zhang and restore her relationship with her brother Zhang. She wants to live with brother Zhang until old age and give birth to 10 children for him. Yang Tingting cannot lose Wang Zhang, because she only has Wang Zhang in her life. Zhao Yuer's home is in the luxury residential area of Xicheng, not far from Xicheng University. So it only took a short while for Wang Zhang to arrive at Zhao Yuer's door. The magnificent villa in front of him shocked him slightly. Although they had been friends for many years, this was his first time to visit Zhao Yuer's home. He straightened his clothes and knocked on the door. Knock knock. What he didn't expect was that the door was opened immediately 5 seconds after he knocked on it, which surprised Wang Zhang. Wang Zhang saw Zhao Yuer looking at him with a pair of bright eyes. She was wearing light blue pajamas and there were a few drops of water on her black and smooth hair. It was obvious that she had just taken a shower. Wang Zhang couldn't help but be dazed and stood there in a daze. When Zhao Yuer saw Wang Zhang staring at her, she lowered her head shyly, a blush appeared on her face, and her little heart was beating wildly. Wang Zheng immediately realized his own gaffe. He coughed twice and said awkwardly, "Yue, can I come in and sit for a while?" "Oh, Zheng, please come in." At this time, Zhao Yue came back to her senses and hurriedly welcomed Wang Zheng in. After Wang Zheng entered the door, he saw that the decoration inside the villa was even more luxurious, which surprised him a little. "I have been good friends with Yue for so many years, but I didn't know she was so rich. She is really a rich woman." Then, under the guidance of Zhao Yue, Wang Zheng slowly walked to the sofa and sat down. Then Zhao Yue poured a cup of Longjing tea, placed it in front of Wang Zheng, and sat next to him. "Yue, your family is so nice." Wang Zheng looked around and couldn't help but sigh. Hee, it's okay. "Brother Zhang, please have some tea." Zhao Yue picked up the teacup and handed it to Wang Zheng. Wang Zheng took the teacup and started to taste it. I didn't expect the tea Zhao Yue brewed to be so delicious. This made him drink a few more sips. When Zhao Yue saw Wang Zheng drinking tea, her eyes looked at him like crescent moons when she smiled. Her brother Zhang is always so handsome, with his straight nose, bright eyes, prominent Adam's apple and angular face, making her unable to take her eyes off him. Chapter 5. You can sleep here today. Gulp gurgle. Wang Zheng couldn't help but drink all the tea. He really had never tasted such delicious tea. "Give it to me, Zheng Ji." Zhao Yue took the teacup very naturally and put it on the table. "By the way, why did Zhengge come to stay overnight today?" Zhao Yue couldn't help but ask Wang Zheng out of curiosity. "I broke up with Tingting today." Wang Zheng spoke it out without hesitation to his good friend of many years. Zhao Yue also knew Yang Tingting. Wang Zheng had taken her to meet her several times, so they knew each other. Did you break up?" "I see. So I moved out of the house today, I have nowhere to go." In fact, Wang Zheng could still go to the dormitory, but in order to avoid eating instant noodles for the next half month and to get a 100-fold cashback, he had to come here. "Yes, I understand, Zheng brother." Zhao Yue's beautiful eyes smiled again. When Wang Zheng saw Zhao Yue's smile, his heart beat slightly faster. Although I don't know why Zhao Yue suddenly laughed, she looked so cute. "Well, brother Zheng, what is the reason between you and Tingting?" Zhao Yue then asked Wang Zheng curiously. Tingting, in the past 6 months, tonight, and then I broke up with her." After Wang Zheng explained the whole story to Zhao Yue finally understood what had happened. She couldn't help but said angrily, "Tingting is too much, how can she treat Zheng Gora like this?" "Maybe, she doesn't like me anymore," Wang Zheng said with a self-deprecating smile. Wang Zheng felt that he had taken good care of Yang Tingting over the past 3 years and had fulfilled his responsibilities as a boyfriend, but for some reason Yang Tingting was indifferent to him. The only explanation that made sense was that she no longer liked him. But why was Yang Tingting unwilling to break up when I said so? She kept texting and calling me. Since she doesn't like me anymore, she should have agreed to break up with me immediately. Doesn't she hate me? After breaking up, can't I just disappear from her sight? Even if you don't like me, just say we should break up. This shouldn't be the case. Zhao Yue still had an angry expression on her face. "Okay Yue, I'm a little sleepy." Wang Zheng shook his head and stopped thinking about those things. He felt very tired today and now he just wanted to have a good sleep. Seeing Wang Zheng looking sleepy, Zhao Yue quickly replied, "Oh, Zheng brother, I'll take you to your room to sleep." Then Zhao Yue took the initiative to hold Wang Zheng's hand and led him upstairs. Wang Zheng naturally followed her upstairs, and the two of them arrived at the second floor of the villa. Zhao Yue and Wang Zheng came to the end of the corridor and opened the innermost room. I saw that the room was very tidy, all the items were placed neatly and orderly, and there were slight traces of torn posters on the wall. "Zheng brother, I have packed everything. You can sleep here today." "Thank you so much, Yue." "Well, Zheng brother, don't be polite. We will be a family sooner or later anyway." As soon as she finished speaking, Zhao Yue seemed to realize that she had said something wrong and quickly covered her mouth. At this time, Wang Zheng was observing the decoration of the room and did not notice what Zhao Yue said. When he realized what was going on, he couldn't help but ask, "What did you say?" "No, nothing. My room is right next to Zhanger's. Call me if you need anything. I'm going to sleep first." After saying this, Zhao Yue hurried back to the room next door and closed the door. At this time, her fair face was flushed, looking very cute. Zhang Gu almost found out, luckily he didn't hear it. But if Zhang Gu knew that I liked him, what would his reaction be? He. Here, Wang Zhang saw Zhao Yue hurriedly running to the next room, also looking confused. But he didn't think much about it, because he was very sleepy and all he wanted to do was sleep. Then he walked into the room, closed the door, and threw himself onto the big bed. It smells so good. This quilt has a fresh smell. Suddenly, two voices came into Wang Zhang's mind. Congratulations to the host for completing the task, and reward the host with 100 times the consumption cashback. The reward is limited to 1 day. After 1 day, the reward will disappear and the cashback will be deposited into the host's bank card. Please spend it in time. Oh, I almost forgot that I have a system. I was so shocked by Yuer's villa just now that I almost forgot that I came here for a mission. Now that I have received a 100-fold reward, I finally don't have to eat instant noodles anymore. However, this reward is only limited to 1 day, so I have to spend money well tomorrow. I have 288 yuan on me now. If I spend it all tomorrow, it will be 28,800 yuan. Then I don't have to worry about money for food. Well, this system seems pretty good. I heard there are ability rewards, but I don't know what they are. Forget it. I have to go to class tomorrow. I must not oversleep. Then Wang Zhang fell into a deep sleep. The next day. Zhang brother. Wang Zhang suddenly felt someone calling him. He opened his eyes and saw that it was Zhao Yue. He saw Zhao Yue in front of him, still wearing the same light blue pajamas as yesterday, looking at him. Zhang brother, I have prepared breakfast, hurry up and wash up. Yue, how did you get in? Wang Zhang quickly covered himself with the quilt and said hurriedly. Zhao Yue found Wang Zhang's flustered movements particularly amusing and couldn't help but burst out laughing. I kept calling out to Zhang Gur from outside, but you didn't answer me, so I hurried in to check. It must be because the room is too soundproof. Wang Zhang touched his head. He remembered that he had locked the door yesterday. But he didn't think much about it and replied, well, Yue, you go first, I'll be there soon. Then Zhang brother, please come down quickly. After Zhao Yue finished speaking, she smiled sweetly at Wang Zhang and walked out. When she reached the door, she looked back and then closed the door reluctantly. After Wang Zhang saw Zhao Yue had completely left, he got up and cleaned up. Chapter 6 Come and Stay Tonight. After Wang Zhang finished washing up, he slowly walked downstairs. I saw that the bread, milk and other things on the table were already prepared. Zhao Yue didn't start eating either, but sat there quietly waiting for him. Seeing such a sumptuous breakfast, Wang Zhang naturally smiled at Zhao Yue and said, Good morning, Yue. When Zhao Yue heard Wang Zhang's voice and looked up to meet his eyes, she blushed with shyness, rubbing the corner of her clothes with her hands, staring at Wang Zhang blankly and saying, Good morning, brother Zhang. Zhao Yue now has only one thought in her mind, Zhang Gur looks so handsome today. At this time, Wang Zhang became very handsome after washing up. His tall and slender figure was more elegant against the backdrop of his clothes, and his bright eyes shone like diamonds. Zhao Yue was so obsessed with him that she couldn't take her eyes off him. She followed Wang Zhang closely and fell into her own beautiful dream. After saying hello, Wang Zhang sat down opposite Zhao Yue. But he felt that someone was always watching him. He looked up and saw that it was Zhao Yue who was looking at him. When Zhao Yue saw Wang Zhang looking up, she quickly came back to her senses and said with a smile, Brother Zhang, I was waiting for you to have breakfast together. Wang Zhang couldn't help but feel touched when he heard this. In the past 6 months, Yang Tingting always left him alone to go to class, and she would not eat breakfast even if he made it for her. If she did make breakfast, she would not make her own portion, which made him very sad. Compared to Yang Tingting, Zhao Yue treated Wang Zhang so well, how could he not be moved? So Wang Zhang also showed a handsome smile and said, Okay, thank you Yue, we will solve it quickly, I have to go to class later. When Zhao Yue saw Wang Zhang's handsome smile, her little heart beat faster. She lowered her head shyly and ate her breakfast in small bites. Wang Zhang then lowered his head and began to eat heartily. After a while, Wang Zhang finished all the breakfast in front of him, while Zhao Yue obviously hadn't finished eating yet. Wang Zhang looked at his watch and felt that if he didn't leave now, he would be late for class. He didn't want to be deducted points. Then he stood up and said to Zhao Yue, Sorry, Yue, I have to go first. I have to go to class now. Zhao Yue hurriedly said at this time, Zhang Gur, wait for me, I will go to school with you later. Wang Zhang and Zhao Yue are in the same school but studying different majors. Zhao Yue's college entrance examination score was much higher than Wang Zhang and Yang Tingting's. Her score was even good enough for her to go to Beijing University, but for some reason she applied to Xiqing University. Therefore, Zhao Yuer is now in the same school as Wang Zhang and Yang Tingting. Wang Zhang was very hesitant, and it seemed not a good idea to not wait for Zhao Yuer to speak. But if I wait for her, I might be late. Zhao Yuer seemed to see what Wang Zhang was thinking and took out a bunch of car keys from her pocket and placed them on the table. Don't be afraid, Zheng Guer, I have a car. It turns out Yuer has a car, so she should be able to catch up. Wang Zhang could only smile and said, okay then, I'll wait for you. Zhao Yuer then quickly finished her breakfast, tidied up briefly, and went back to the room to change clothes. When Zhao Yuer came out, Wang Zhang was stunned. At this time, Zhao Yuer was wearing a youthful and beautiful light blue short skirt. Under the skirt was a pair of smooth, white and slender legs. There was no rouge on her face, but a high ponytail made Zhao Yuer look unusually well behaved. She smiled sweetly at Wang Zhang, her beautiful big eyes instantly turned into crescent shapes, a blush appeared on her face, and her white teeth and fair skin made her smile even more beautiful at this moment. Let's go, Zheng brother. Zhao Yuer naturally walked forward and took Wang Zhang's arm, completely different from her shy look just now. Now it was Wang Zhang's turn to be at a loss. His body was so tense that he dared not move at all. Oh, okay. Wang Zhang followed Zhao Yuer out of the door and came to the yard in front of it. Zhao Yuer took out a bunch of keys with buttons from her bag, pressed the switch button, and the rolling door started. A top-of-the-line Lamborghini appeared in front of Wang Zhang. Although Wang Zhang had already guessed that it was a luxury car, the Lamborghini in front of him still surprised him a little. This moon is really rich. Zhao Yuer looked at Wang Zhang and smiled sweetly, get in the car, Zheng Guer, or we'll be late. Then Zhao Yuer quickly drove to the school gate. At this time, Wang Zhang was about to open the door and get out of the car. But Zhao Yuer held him back and wouldn't let him get out of the car. Wang Zhang turned his head. Zhao Yuer in front of him opened her red lips and said, Zhenger, are you coming to stay tonight? Yuer, I came to your place last night because I had nowhere else to go. I can stay in the dormitory today. Wang Zhang smiled awkwardly. When Zhao Yuer heard Wang Zhang's answer, she looked disappointed. Then he quickly adjusted his state and put on a forced smile. If Zheng Ge isn't used to it, you can always come and stay here. Okay, I understand. Wang Zhang looked at his watch and said seriously, sorry, class is about to start. I have to leave first. Wang Zhang waved to Zhao Yuer, then walked quickly towards the community near the school. He still has to go back and get his textbooks first. Bye, Zheng Ge. Zhao Yuer watched Wang Zhang until his back disappeared. Zheng brother, you are mine. Chapter 7 You'll always belong to me. Wang Zhang had just walked a short distance when his cell phone rang. When I opened it, I found that they were 3 text messages from a stranger. Brother Zhang, my name is Tingting, and this is my new cell phone number. Can you please reply to my message? Or remove me from the blacklist. I want to have a good talk with you alone, is that okay? After reading these 3 text messages, Wang Zhang's pace gradually slowed down. What on earth is Tingting thinking? How can we get back together after all this? I don't know why she was so heartless before. Whatever the reason is, I will never get back together with her again. You are so cold to me, but you are still together. There is really no point in that. As he was thinking, Wang Zhang soon returned to the house he and Yang Tingting rented. He took out the key, opened the door, and walked in quietly. Soon, Wang Zhang came to the sofa in the living room. He simply packed his things, picked up his school bag and turned to leave. However, just as he was about to go out, suddenly someone hugged him tightly from behind. Wang Zhang's body stiffened and he stood there motionless. He smelled a familiar fragrance. Wang Zhang knew very well that the person hugging him was his ex-girlfriend Yang Tingting. He broke away from Yang Tingting's embrace and turned to face her. When Yang Tingting saw Wang Zhang turn around, she breathed a deep breath. Brother Zhang, where have you been? Why didn't you reply to my message? I've been waiting for you at home all night. Yang Tingting sent the message to Wang Zhang after she applied for a new card. She thought Wang Zhang should have returned to the dormitory last night. So she planned to go to the classroom to find him again the next day. However, Yang Tingting didn't expect Wang Zhang to come back quietly in the morning. Tingting, let's just leave it at that. Don't come to see me again. Wang Zhang doesn't want to pay any attention to Yang Tingting at all now. He and Yang Tingting had nothing much to talk about anymore. Their previous enthusiasm had been completely exhausted in the past 6 months. Seeing this, Yang Tingting hurriedly ran forward and stopped Wang Zhang with both hands wide open. She stood in front of him and said, "Don't leave yet, wait a moment." Wang Zhang's face darkened, and he looked at her and said, "My classmate, do you have anything else to say?" For a moment, Wang Zhang seemed to hear the sound of a broken heart. His cold eyes and words pierced deeply into Yang Tingting's heart. However, Yang Tingting knew that this was her own fault. She had treated Wang Zhang in the same way before. Wang Zhang loved her so much at that time, but she hurt him over and over again for 6 months. Today, just this one look is so cold. It is conceivable how hurt brother Zhan was that he broke up with her. But this also made Yang Tingting realize the importance of Wang Zhang even more. She loved him so much that she couldn't even tolerate a glance from him, and Wang Zhang loved her so much that he could endure it for 6 months. She couldn't help but think of Wang Zhang's love and care for her in high school, which made her more determined to win him back. It's all that lousy system's fault. Why did it want to destroy her happiness for no reason? She and Wang Zhang were about to graduate successfully and then get married and have children, but all their plans were disrupted. Damn it, damn it, damn it, it's really damn it. Now, she wants to return to Wang Zhang's arms and become Wang Zhang's woman again. Then, Yang Tingting raised her sweet smile, and 2 cute dimples appeared on her face. "Brother Zhang, please stop making trouble, I am your girlfriend." Wang Zhang was stunned when he looked at his girlfriend in front of him. He hadn't seen Yang Tingting smile for a long time. He felt that Yang Tingting seemed more beautiful when she smiled than before. Was this an illusion? It seems like it's been about 6 months since I last saw her smile. At that time, I could make her laugh every day, and she couldn't stop laughing just by listening to a little joke. Now that Yang Tingting smiled, Wang Zhang felt as if he had returned to his previous happy self. However, Wang Zhang quickly came to his senses, shook his head vigorously, and told himself that this was not the same as before. No matter where he went, he never wanted to go back to that sad place. Wang Zhang said calmly, "Girlfriend? My girlfriend left me 6 months ago." Yang Tingting's eyes widened when she heard Wang Zhang's words, and she murmured, "No, that's not the case." Then he said loudly, "Brother Zhang, please listen to my explanation." But Wang Zhang seemed not to want to pay attention to Yang Tingting. He stopped looking at her and instead looked down at his watch. Then he realized that time was running out, so he prepared to bypass Yang Tingting and enter the dormitory building. Seeing this, Yang Tingting hurried forward and hugged Wang Zhang, burying her face in his chest. "Brother Zhang, can I talk to you alone?" Tingting really didn't mean it. Hearing Yang Tingting's gentle voice, Wang Zhang's heart was suddenly touched. She used to talk to me in this voice, and it felt so wonderful back then. How about listening to her explanation? Maybe she really didn't mean it. But what other excuse could there be? 6 months of this would be unbearable for anyone. I guess if I don't tell her we're breaking up, she'll continue to be indifferent to me? If that's the case, won't I be looked down upon again if I get back together with her? After a fierce ideological struggle, Wang Zhang slowly pushed Yang Tingting away. "There's nothing to explain. My girlfriend left me 6 months ago." Wang Zhang walked out quickly. He didn't want to talk so much with Yang Tingting now. It was really meaningless. He has tolerated Yang Tingting for 6 months, which is not a short time. If she wants to explain during this period, she will have plenty of opportunities, right? It's too late to say you don't want to leave him after we break up. Yang Tingting was extremely depressed after being pushed away and treated coldly by Wang Zhang. But she didn't want to give up at all. She knows that the deeper the love, the deeper the hatred. Wang Zhang probably behaves like this because he loves her too much. You have to understand him. In any case, it was she who was at fault, not Wang Zhang. If it were her. Maybe he is even sadder than Wang Zhang. Brother Zhang has always really cared about me and never ignored me. It's just that Brother Zhang's injuries were too severe and the wounds haven't healed yet. This must be the case. Yang Tingting looked at the bracelet that Wang Zhang gave her and smiled foolishly. "Brother Zhang, you will always belong to me." Yang Tingting thought silently in her heart. Chapter 8: Being targeted by the school beauty. Not long after, Wang Zhang came to the classroom with his school bag. As soon as he entered the door, he saw his good roommate, Zhang Yang, sitting in the last row. Zhang Yang also noticed Wang Zhang at this time. He smiled and nodded, greeting Wang Zhang. Wang Zhang quickly ran to Zhang Yang's side, sat down, and put down his school bag. "Why don't you go sit with your girlfriend?" Why do you come to me? Don't say any more. I broke up with her. Wang Zhang sighed helplessly. What? You broke up with Yang Tingting? When Zhang Yang heard the news, he stood up in disbelief. Moreover, his voice was unusually loud, so that the whole class could hear it. At this time, the students' eyes were all on Zhang Yang and Wang Zhang. One of the pure and beautiful women with long hair also looked at Wang Zhang after hearing Zhang Yang's voice. She is the campus beauty of West City University, Yun Yingying. At this time, Yun Yingying was looking straight at Wang Zhang with a smile on her lips. Wang Zhang was extremely embarrassed and he quickly pulled Zhang Yang down. Why are you yelling so loudly? Are you afraid that the whole class won't know? Zhang Yang looked at Wang Zhang apologetically and said, I'm sorry, Zhang. I was just too surprised. Then Zhang Yang asked again, tell me what's going on. Wang Zhang raised his head and looked around, and found that some classmates were still looking at them. When Wang Zhang met their eyes, they immediately turned their heads away and avoided looking at Wang Zhang. Wang Zhang then lowered his head and whispered to Zhang Yang, we just broke up last night. Zhang Yang was confused, and he couldn't help but ask curiously, what's the reason? Before, Wang Zhang and Yang Tingting were a well-known couple in the class, and everyone in the class knew about it. The whole class knew about their relationship from the beginning of their freshman year. At that time, Wang Zhang and Yang Tingting were together every day, and their classmates were forced to eat dog food every day in class. Moreover, they were the model couple on the school's confession wall that year. So when classmates found out they had broken up, they were all shocked. None of the classmates had expected that these two close friends would actually break up one day. That's why Zhang Yang was so excited. His first reaction was disbelief. Wang Zhang whispered to Zhang Yang, alas, she has been ignoring me for half a year. It's really meaningless to continue like this. Zhang Yang's eyes widened, obviously beyond his expectations. In his impression, Yang Tingting seemed to be more clingy. And Wang Zhang was the one who was stuck. Why would Yang Tingting ignore you for so long? Wasn't she very close to you before? Wang Zhang said with an annoyed look, I don't know either. It's been 6 months. I couldn't bear it anymore last night, so I just broke up. Well, if she doesn't love me, let's break up sooner rather than later. It's really meaningless to be so cold and indifferent. It's better to be single. Every day when I get home, he gives me a sour face. It's so annoying. Why aren't you talking, Yang? After Wang Zhang said a series of words, he found that Zhang Yang did not respond. When he raised his head, he found that he was staring behind him in a daze. Wang Zhang turned around and saw his ex-girlfriend Yang Tingting looking at him from behind with an aggrieved expression as if she was about to cry. Wang Zhang's expression turned cold in an instant. He was about to get up and leave, but suddenly found that the classroom was almost full and the class was about to start, so he had to lie sideways on the table. When Zhang Yang saw this scene, he thought that the couple was having a conflict, so he tactfully sat down and read a book without disturbing them. Yang Tingting squatted down and spoke into Wang Zhang's ear. That's not the case, brother Zhang. I was threatened. Wang Zhang didn't react after hearing this. He just lay there on his side without saying anything. What threat? I don't believe you. Don't use this lame excuse to deceive me anymore. My heart has long been as cold as the snow on Kunlun Mountain, Yang Tingting. Just then the teacher walked in slowly, packed up the classroom and prepared to start the class. When Yang Tingting saw the teacher coming, she didn't dare to stay for long. She suddenly gave Wang Zhang a quick kiss on half of his face. Brother Zhang, remember to wait for me after class. I'll come and explain to you later. Then he quickly ran back to the empty seat in front of Yun Yingying and sat down. Wang Zhang on this side was confused after being kissed. Yang Tingting hadn't kissed him for half a year, so why did it feel so good this time? No, Wang Zhang, what the hell are you thinking about? You're still thinking about those things even after breaking up. Then Wang Zhang secretly wiped the lip marks from his face to express his determination to break up with Yang Tingting. After sitting down, Yang Tingting looked at Wang Zhang from time to time. Seeing this scene, I couldn't help but feel depressed again. Wang Zhang still didn't believe her. But immediately Yang Tingting encouraged herself in her heart. She believed that she would return to Wang Zhang one day. Yun Yingying had been stealing glances at Wang Zhang since he entered the room. When she saw Yang Tingting coming in, she couldn't help but frown. Fortunately, Wang Zhang ignored Yang Tingting, which made her feel a little happy. However, Yang Tingting's subsequent actions suddenly made her a little irritated again. Because Yang Tingting actually kissed Wang Zheng in public. Didn't they say they had broken up? Why did Yang Tingting still kiss Zhang Guo? Were they just arguing? However, when Yin Yingying saw Wang Zheng vigorously wiping the lipstick marks left by Yang Tingting on his face, she already had the answer in her heart. They really broke up just as Zhang Yang said. Otherwise, with Zhang Ji's temper, he would never do that. She knows Wang Zheng. No matter how much Zhang Ge wronged himself, he would never wrong his girlfriend. Zhang Ge would always take care of his girlfriend's feelings. This is one of Wang Zheng's strengths, and it is also Yin Yingying's favorite thing about him. Yin Yingying looked at Wang Zheng with deep love in her eyes. Brother Zhang, I will love you more than Yang Tingting, I promise. Chapter 9. The school beauty confessed her love. Soon, the teacher finished the morning class and the students left one after another. Just when Wang Zheng wanted to take Zhang Yang away, Yin Yingying appeared in front of him. I saw Yin Yingying in front of me wearing a loose white sportswear, with long black and shiny hair down to her waist, a fair and delicate face, and a pair of beautiful long white legs. She was definitely a school beauty goddess. Yin Yingying in front of Wang Zheng was indeed the recognized school belle, and her appearance was comparable to Yang Tingting. But because Yang Tingting had a boyfriend, Wang Zheng, she unfortunately failed to be selected as the most beautiful campus belle. After all, in the minds of many boys, the goddess is pure and flawless. Student Wang Zheng, do you have time to have lunch together? I want to ask you a few questions about advanced mathematics. Yin Yingying asked Wang Zheng with a smile. Wang Zheng obviously didn't expect Yin Yingying to invite him to have lunch together today, and he was stunned for a moment. He remembered that Yin Yingying had often invited him to lunch to ask questions, but he often refused on the grounds that it was inconvenient to accompany his girlfriend. After all, it was really inconvenient at that time. Only a few times when time permitted did he accompany Yin Yingying for lunch and answer her questions. The last time he was invited was a month ago. At that time, he and Yang Tingting had not broken up yet. It was also inconvenient for him, so he refused on the grounds that he had no time to accompany his girlfriend. Wang Zheng originally thought that it had been a month and Yin Yingying would not come again, but he did not expect her to come again. I am very annoyed now. I don't want to have dinner with any girls and I am not in the mood to answer questions. But now I don't have a girlfriend, how should I refuse? Just as Wang Zheng was thinking, a familiar voice interrupted him. Brother Zhang, shall we go have lunch together? Wang Zheng knew from the voice that Zheng Ding was his ex-girlfriend Yang Tingting. Yang Tingting walked to Wang Zheng and naturally took his arm. When Yang Tingting's eyes met Yin Yingying's, a sharp look appeared in her eyes. She was just about to go find Wang Zheng, but she saw this woman actually stopped Wang Zheng before her. All the classmates knew that Wang Zheng was her boyfriend. Didn't Yin Yingying know? At this time, Yin Yingying couldn't help but frown and looked at Wang Zheng and Yang Tingting in front of her. Wang Zheng felt Yang Tingting surge and quickly pulled his arm away, moving away from Yang Tingting, and then said coldly, Yang Tingting, we have broken up. There is no need to continue eating together. Zhang Yang observed the two women and Wang Zheng at the scene and felt a hint of something unusual. He keenly realized that it was not advisable to stay here for long. Then he smiled and said to Wang Zheng, Zhang, I suddenly remembered that I have something urgent to do. I will go back to the dormitory first. Bye. Then he ran out of the classroom without looking back, leaving Wang Zheng alone. When Wang Zheng wanted to catch up with Zhang Yang, he was stopped by Yang Tingting and said, Brother Zhang, I don't agree to break up. Logically speaking, we are still a couple. Wang Zheng said helplessly, Yang Tingting, please stop messing around, okay? We broke up last night. No. Brother Zhang, I don't agree. Seeing this scene, Yin Yingying couldn't help but say, Yang Tingting and Wang Zheng have already broken up with you, why are you still pestering him? After hearing this, Yang Tingting turned around and said to Yin Yingying in a cold voice, this is a family affair between me and Brother Zhang. You, an outsider, don't have to interfere. Yin Yingying smiled and looked straight at Wang Zheng. Yang Tingting, don't you know? I am also one of Wang Zheng's suitors. I fell in love with him the first time I saw him, and it has been 3 years now. But before that, you were his girlfriend, so I gave up. Now that you have broken up, I can pursue Zheng openly. When these words were spoken, Wang Zheng and Yang Tingting who were present were stunned. Wang Zheng never expected that Yin Yingying, the school beauty in front of him, would like him, and she has liked him since the beginning of the school year. For 3 whole years. Wang Zheng thought about it carefully and realized that every time Yin Yingying asked him out for dinner it wasn't just to ask him questions or have a meal, but because she liked him. No wonder every time I taught Yuningying advanced mathematics, she looked at me as if she wanted to eat me. It turned out that there was such a thing. Wang Zhang felt that he was not a very outstanding person, just an ordinary man. Why did Yuningying like him? Then Wang Zhang turned his gaze to Yuningying, only to see that the latter was still staring at him, as if she wanted to see through him. Yang Tingting was shocked because she didn't even realize that Yuningying was her love rival. Yang Tingting didn't even notice this love rival at first, because brother Zhang was always around her at that time. Wang Zhang has almost no time for himself. As long as Yang Tingting is thirsty, hungry or sleepy, Wang Zhang will make good arrangements for her. Yang Tingting naturally clung to Wang Zhang, and sometimes they would kiss each other on the campus street. So at that time, they were both a loving model couple on campus, and everyone envied their love. So now Yang Tingting suddenly has a rival in love with Wang Zhang for 3 years. How can she not be shocked? And it has to be said that Yuningying is really beautiful, and she is also a recognized beautiful school belle. This makes it very likely that she will snatch her brother Zhang away. So Yang Tingting said to Yuningying angrily, "You stinky woman, brother Zhang hasn't broken up with me yet, so don't ever think of hitting on brother Zhang, got it?" Then Yang Tingting hurriedly pulled Wang Zhang and said, "Brother Zhang, let's ignore her. Let's go have lunch together. It's delicious." Wang Zhang couldn't help laughing when he saw Yang Tingting's somewhat angry expression towards Yuningying, thinking that Yang Tingting still hadn't changed her bad temper. Wang Zhang shook off Yang Tingting's hand and said with a smile, "Why? Do you want me to be your boyfriend again and continue to use cold violence against me? If you loved me, why didn't you treat me better? Now you make me suffer painful memories every day. If you break up, you should break up completely and stop bothering each other." Wang Zhang's series of replies made Yang Tingting stay there. She murmured, "No, it's not what brother Zhang thinks." Wang Zhang smiled again and said, "So what? Were you threatened? Only children would believe that kind of lie, right?" Hearing Wang Zhang's question, Yang Tingting couldn't help shedding a few more tears. She really didn't know how to answer. Wang Zhang felt pained when he saw Yang Tingting's tears. He hated to see girls cry the most, and he still had some feelings for Yang Tingting. "I'm sorry, I may have said something a bit harsh." Wang Zhang couldn't bear to see Yang Tingting crying anymore, so he said something unconsciously and quickly walked out of the classroom. At this time, Yuningying saw Wang Zhang walking out of the classroom and hurriedly chased after him. Now Yang Tingting was the only one left in the classroom, but she stopped crying at this moment. Because Yang Tingting believed that Wang Zhang's words showed that brother Zhang still loved her, she knew that brother Zhang was such a person, otherwise she would not have fallen in love with him in the first place. Chapter 10. My house is pretty big. Wang Zhang quickly walked to the bottom of the teaching building, and then he heard a pleasant voice coming from behind him. "Hey, wait for me, brother Zhang." "Student Wang Zhang, wait for me." Wang Zhang knew it was Yuningying without turning around. Now he knew that this little girl liked him. But why did Yuningying catch up with me? Did she want to invite me to lunch? It's impossible to have lunch with her now, and I'm not in the mood to do that when I'm teaching advanced mathematics. Then Wang Zhang pretended not to hear it and quickened his pace. When Yuningying saw Wang Zhang walking so fast, she also started to jog. "Brother Zhang, I must not let you go today." Finally, Yuningying caught up with Wang Zhang after a jog, and stood in front of Wang Zhang and stretched out her hand to stop him. Yuningying covered her chest and gasped heavily. "This Zhang brother runs really fast, but no matter how fast he runs, I will catch up with him, just like now." Wang Zhang, can you wait for me?" When Wang Zhang saw Yuningying like this, he also stopped. This little girl is too persistent. She even followed me here. Wang Zhang was a little helpless and said, "Student Yun, what do you want to talk to me about?" Yuningying's cheeks were slightly red as she looked at Wang Zhang seriously and said, "Student Wang Zhang, please have lunch with me." The first time Wang Zhang saw the school beauty Yuningying blushing, she looked so beautiful that he was stunned for a moment. "I have other things to do. I really can't do it today." But Yuningying still insisted and said softly, "It's just lunch. It won't waste your time." Wang Zhang's heart softened a little after hearing Yuningying's words, but he immediately regained his senses after shaking his head. "Mr. Yun, I have to move soon, I really don't have time." After saying this, Wang Zhang was about to bypass Yuningying and leave. But Yuningying once again ran to Wang Zhang and stopped him, looking at him in a coquettish tone and said, "Brother Zhang, just accompany me for dinner, and I can also help you move." Yuningying directly changed the way she addressed him, trying to secretly get closer to Wang Zhang. Yuningying's firm and charming eyes finally moved Wang Zhang, and he stopped. Wang Zheng thought about it and decided that it would be nice to have someone to help him move, so that he could also move out of his ex-girlfriend's house quickly. Besides, it's just a meal, forget it, just go with her, otherwise she will keep pestering me. So Wang Zheng looked at Yun Yingying, who was looking at him expectantly, and sighed helplessly. Okay, let's go eat together. As soon as she finished speaking, Yun Yingying jumped up with joy and ran up to kiss Wang Zheng. Next, Wang Zheng was stunned on the spot. He touched the lip marks on his face and stared at Yun Yingying in a daze. Yun Yingying seemed to realize her mistake and stared at Wang Zheng in a daze. Student Yun, what are you doing? Wang Zheng was a little confused and couldn't help but ask. Yun Yingying looked at Wang Zheng a little embarrassedly, with a blush on her face. I'm sorry, Zhengji, I'm so happy. Then Yun Yingying lowered her head shyly and said, this is my first kiss. After Yun Yingying finished speaking, Wang Zheng found that there seemed to be a hint of a smile at the corner of her mouth, which then quickly disappeared. He even suspected that he had made a mistake. Wang Zheng wiped off the lipstick marks on his face, frowned and said, You. As a girl, you should keep a proper distance from the opposite sex. Yun Yingying raised her head and smiled sweetly, saying softly, I'm sorry, Brother Zhang, and it's always the girls who suffer in this kind of situation. But what I was thinking in my heart was, Brother Zhang is really innocent and cute. If it weren't for you, I would never do such a thing. Wang Zheng thought about it and it seemed to be the case. He decided not to argue with her and decided to finish lunch and move, as there were still a lot of things in the house. Forget it, let's go eat quickly. Although we don't have classes in the afternoon, we still have to move. Okay, I'll listen to Brother Zhang. Yun Yingying looked at Wang Zheng intently, as if she wanted to imprint him in her heart. The Zhang brother in front of me is so handsome, and that Yang Tingting is really ungrateful. But this is also thanks to her. If she hadn't given up on Zhang Ge, I wouldn't have had a chance. I will be able to get closer to Zheng Ji step by step from now on. I will protect Zheng Ji's life. I want to give birth to Zheng Ji's children. Then the two of them walked towards the tea restaurant on campus. After the two found a seat, a waiter soon came to them. Hello, it's a pleasure to serve you. What would you like to order? Wang Zheng suddenly remembered that he had 100 times the consumption reward today, so he could order whatever he wanted today. At Wang Zheng's suggestion, Yun Yingying and he ordered a meal worth 288 yuan. After a while, Wang Zheng received a text message on his mobile phone. Hello, 28,800 yuan has been transferred into your account, and your current balance is 28,800 yuan. Holy shit! It really exists. This system is really good. Woohoo, I don't have to eat instant noodles anymore from now on, woohoo. Oh, and today's rewards haven tea ended yet. Let's see we can find a bug and turn 28,800 into 288,000. At this moment, a voice suddenly interrupted Wang Zheng's thoughts. Brother Zhang, where are you going to move to later? After the two of them sat down and ordered, Yun Yingying asked with a smile. This question reminded Wang Zheng that, yes, he had only considered moving away, but he didn't know where to move to. It's too troublesome to go out and look for an apartment. There's only one day. Now it seems that the best place is to go back to the dormitory. I'm planning to go back to the dormitory. I moved out yesterday in a hurry and haven't found a house yet. Today is too rushed. I see. Yun Yingying said as she poured tea for Wang Zheng. Then he put down the teapot in his hand and looked at Wang Zheng intently. As if she had made up her mind, she mustered up her courage and said, Brother Zhang can live in my house. Wang Zheng had just picked up the teacup to drink tea, but when he heard Yun Yingying's words, the tea in his mouth couldn't help but spit out, spraying all over Yun Yingying's face. I'm sorry, Yingying. Wang Zheng reacted quickly and took out a tissue, rushing over to help Yun Yingying wipe the water stains off her face. It's just a minor problem, it's okay. Hearing Wang Zheng calling Yingying, Yun Yingying smiled and let Wang Zheng help him wipe it. So, Zheng Ji, do you want to live in my house? My house is pretty big, and there are many rooms. Chapter 11. Accept the mission, protect Yun Yingying? Forget it, I'll go back to school. Wang Zheng returned to his seat and rejected Yun Yingying. He didn't want to go to this little girl's house. He was already annoyed enough now. Yun Yingying smiled and said, Brother Zheng, don't be so quick to refuse. Just listen to me first. My home is very close to the school, in the Tianyang community next to the school. My parents are away on business all year round and I live alone. The house is very big. Brother Zhang is my classmate, so you can give me a 10% discount on the rent. 90% off? That's too generous, this is a huge discount. Is this like a discount for classmates? No, you must not move in, otherwise you might end up escaping from the tiger's mouth and falling into the wolf's den. I'd better go back to the dormitory. It's too inconvenient to go to your house. Unexpectedly, Yun Yingying ran directly to Wang Zhang and sat up next to him. Wang Zhang must have refused repeatedly at this time and stepped back quickly. However, Wang Zhang retreated to the wall after a while. With no way to retreat, he had to let Yun Yingying hold his hand. Yun Yingying stared at him closely and said, "Brother Zhang, I am also very scared to live alone. If a thief breaks into the house, I don't know what to do. Some time ago, a thief broke into the house next door to me and stole everything in the house. When the police caught him, they found that he was a strong man. Fortunately, the owner was not at home at the time, otherwise he might have been beaten up. Brother Zhang, you just happened to move out. In that case, why don't you come to my house? Otherwise, I, a girl, will be too scared." After saying this, Yun Yingying blinked her big, bright eyes and looked at Wang Zhang pitifully, as if she was about to cry. "No. I can't go." Wang Zhang waved his hands repeatedly to refuse, but his mentality had already wavered. Yun Yingying seemed to see Wang Zhang's wavering mentality, and then shook Wang Zhang's hand and said coquettishly, "Okay, Brother Zhang." At this critical moment, Wang Zhang closed his eyes and refused to be bewitched by Yun Yingying. Just when he was about to continue to refuse sternly, a voice suddenly came from his mind. "The task has been found for the host, agree to Yun Yingying's request and protect Yun Yingying. Mission completed, reward the host with god-level cooking skills. 100,000 gold coins. Mission failed, deduct all the host's money. Task time limit, within 1 hour. Damn it! You are cheating me, system. This is a sudden task, and it is outrageous. If all my money is deducted, then the 28,800 I just earned will be gone, right? After I finished deducting the money, I didn't even have instant noodles to eat." Wang Zhang couldn't help but complain to the system in his heart, "System, what do you mean by this? Can I refuse to accept the mission? Hello host, this is possible. Refusing to accept the mission is equivalent to failing the mission, and you will be punished directly. Does the host refuse to accept the mission?" Wang Zhang has complained about this system 1,000 times in his heart. Such rubbish rules. Alas, there is no other choice. It seems I have to accept the task. Wang Zhang slowly opened his eyes and found Yun Yingying waiting for his reply expectantly. He suddenly felt that Yun Yingying was quite pretty, with fair skin, beautiful face, and long legs. But he quickly stopped thinking like that inside. Well, all right then. Yun Yingying smiled happily when she heard that. She felt that her coquettishness had worked. It turns out that Zhang Ge likes girls to act coquettishly. I should use this technique more often in the future. After a while, when the waiter brought the dishes, they started eating. However, Yun Yingying did not return to the seat opposite Wang Zhang until she finished eating, and she just sat side by side with Wang Zhang. "Is this it?" Yun Yingying pointed at the door in front of her. "Yes, that's it." Wang Zhang took out the key, inserted it into the keyhole, turned it and opened the door. I saw that everything in the room was neatly arranged and the floor was bright and clean. Strange, is this the place? Wang Zhang couldn't help but wonder if he had walked into the wrong room. It was completely different from the messy look of yesterday. I looked inside and out 3 times before I was sure that I was not in the wrong place. "Brother Zhang, it seems that you like to be clean." Wang Zhang couldn't help but smile awkwardly when he heard this. He is indeed very clean, but he usually cleans the house after nightfall. He left in a fit of anger yesterday, and the person who could clean the house should be his ex-girlfriend Yang Tingting. But he remembered that Yang Tingting hadn't cleaned since half a year ago. Could it be that she really had returned to her original appearance? Let's go pack up, it looks like Yang Tingting hasn't come back yet. Yun Yingying looked around but saw no one. Her words also brought Wang Zhang back to reality. No matter what happens to her now, we have broken up anyway. Before she comes back, pack up and leave quickly, otherwise it will be troublesome if you meet her again. Perhaps the hurt was too deep. Recently, whenever Wang Zhang thought of Yang Tingting, he always thought of her cold face, which made him feel uncomfortable. So Wang Zhang and Yun Yingying packed all of Wang Zhang's belongings within half an hour. Let's go quickly, Yingying. I think Tingting will be back soon. Wang Zhang didn't want to meet Yang Tingting here. Yun Yingying smiled when she heard Wang Zhang's affectionate address. Well, let's go. The two then took the elevator downstairs. What was dramatic was that at this time, Yang Tingting had just returned home by taking another elevator. What can I do to let Brother Zhang know that this is due to the system? Yang Tingting opened the door while thinking. Then the scene in the room made her feel something was wrong. She hurriedly checked and found that all Wang Zhang's belongings had been moved away. Only she and Wang Zhang had the key to the room. It was obvious that Wang Zhang came to move. Yang Tingting collapsed on the ground. Brother Zhang was here? Did I miss it? She regretted why she didn't come back earlier. At this time, Wang Zhang and Yun Yingying had already taken a taxi and headed towards Tianyang community. In the taxi, Yun Yingying looked at Wang Zhang beside her and smiled sweetly. She was feeling very proud. Brother Zhang, I missed you 5 years ago, so I must not miss you again this time. Chapter 12 Assistance from the Veteran Driver? Wang Zhang sat in the window seat of the taxi, looking at the blue sky outside. He recalled the happy days when he and Yang Tingting first started dating, and couldn't help laughing. Yun Yingying looked at Wang Zhang from time to time, and she soon noticed Wang Zhang's smile. She felt that Wang Zhang's smile was from the heart, because his smile at this moment was so charming. Brother Zhang, what are you laughing at? Yun Yingying couldn't resist her inner curiosity and asked Wang Zhang with a smile. Wang Zhang turned his head back and moved his gaze to Yun Yingying's face. Yun Yingying showed a row of flawless white teeth, her eyes were full of smiles, but also with a hint of curiosity. Nothing. Wang Zhang really didn't want to discuss anything about Yang Tingting with others. Let the past be the past, and people should look forward. When Yun Yingying saw Wang Zhang's indifferent expression, she roughly guessed what was going on. Since Brother Zhang doesn't want to talk about it, then forget it. Then Yun Yingying seemed to think of something and her eyes lit up. We don't have classes this afternoon, so why don't we go to the movies together? See a movie? Wang Zhang really wanted to see a movie. In fact, he had wanted to go to the movies with Yang Tingting after dinner yesterday. But the result? Wang Zhang shook his head and stopped thinking about these things. He didn't really want to go to the movies with Yun Yingying. Although they were classmates, they had hardly any communication in the past 3 years. Wang Zhang turned his head and looked at the sky outside the window. I don't really want to go. Yun Yingying's originally expectant mood suddenly became depressed. She thought Zheng Ge would agree to her. But it doesn't matter. If I can stay with Brother Zheng every day in the future, I won't have to worry about not having opportunities. At this moment, the taxi driver suddenly made a sharp turn, causing Yun Yingying's entire body to hit Wang Zhang. Wang Zhang also reacted and hugged Yun Yingying with both hands in time to prevent her from suffering secondary injuries. However, because Yun Yingying's whole body suddenly collided with Wang Zhang's chest, he couldn't help but take a breath. Even with his relatively strong body, it was a bit too much for him and he couldn't help but reveal a slightly painful expression on his face. Brother Zhang, are you okay? After Yun Yingying came to her senses, she immediately stepped forward to check on Wang Zhang's injuries, but was stopped by Wang Zhang. It's all right. Wang Zhang smiled, and the expression on his face looked better than before. Yun Yingying felt that Wang Zhang must be injured, but he didn't let Yun Yingying check his injuries, so Yun Yingying could only sit there and worry about him. As she thought about it, she couldn't help but get a little angry. It was all the driver's fault that my housekeeper was injured. Driver, do you know how to drive? Why did you make a sharp turn all of a sudden? Yun Yingying looked at the driver with an angry face, as if the driver had a grudge against her. The driver glanced at the rearview mirror and smiled awkwardly. I'm sorry for scaring you and your boyfriend. It was mainly because the car in front of me suddenly slowed down, and I just wanted to avoid it. Yun Yingying calmed down a little after hearing this. So that's how it was. That was understandable. But didn't the driver just say that Brother Zhang is my boyfriend? Do Zhang and I look like a good couple? This driver really knows how to judge people. Then Yun Yingying turned her head and looked at Wang Zhang again. It seemed that he was still holding on. Yun Yingying couldn't help but feel distressed. If she had sat properly, she wouldn't have bumped into Zhang Gu. I'm sorry, Brother Zhang, I didn't sit still. Yun Yingying said apologetically. Wang Zhang felt uncomfortable when he saw Yun Yingying like this. In fact, it's not her fault at all. If anyone should be blamed, it's the driver who slowed down. He also saw it at that time. Why did the car suddenly brake? It would mess up people's mentality. It's okay, look at me, I'm fine. After saying this, Wang Zhang patted his chest and smiled. But then a few drops of sweat flowed down his forehead. Yun Yingying was a little surprised to see the sweat on Wang Zhang's forehead. Brother Zhang, why are you sweating? She took out a tissue from her bag and carefully wiped the sweat from Wang Zhang's forehead. At this time, Yun Yingying was very close to Wang Zhang, and their heads were almost touching. Wang Zhang looked at Yun Yingying's beautiful face up close and sweated even more. This was the first time he was so close to a girl other than Yang Tingting. Even his good friend Zhao Wei had never been so close. Now Wang Zhang dared not move at all, for he was afraid of accidentally touching something he shouldn't touch. Yun Yingying originally thought that she could just wipe off the sweat, but she didn't expect that more sweat would come out after wiping it. Strange? Brother Zhang, why are you sweating more and more? When Wang Zhang was asked this question, he didn't know how to answer. I could only shake my head to indicate that I didn't know. Are you feeling unwell? Let me see what's going on. Yun Yingying felt something was not right the more she looked at it, and wanted to go forward to check the wound on his chest. This time Wang Zhang didn't have time to stop her, so he let her lift up her clothes and saw the wound. Wang Zhang's pectoral muscles are slightly developed and look very powerful. Yun Yingying couldn't help but blush. This was the first time she saw Wang Zhang's chest. However, there was a red and swollen area in the middle of the chest. Seeing this, a few crystal clear tears slowly flowed from Yun Yingying's eyes and slid down onto Wang Zhang's arm. Wang Zhang was a little surprised to see Yun Yingying crying. He didn't know what happened just now. He just saw Yun Yingying started crying when she saw the wound on his chest. So he frowned and said, "Student Yun, what's wrong with you? Did something happen?" "I'm sorry, Brother Zhang." Yun Yingying hugged Wang Zhang's arm and sobbed with heartache. Wang Zhang immediately understood what she meant and touched her head with a smile. He seemed to have returned to that summer, when Yang Tingting also cared about him in the same way. "Yeah." Wang Zhang responded softly. It's only a 20-minute drive from Wang Zhang's rental house to Tianyang community. Soon, they arrived at Yun Yingying's home. Chapter 13. It seems like I have fallen into a wolf's den. Yun Yingying's home is also a villa, about the same size as Zhao Yuer's villa. Wang Zhang couldn't help but think, are all girls nowadays so rich? Yun Yingying brought Wang Zhang to the door of the villa and took out the key to open the door. However, at this moment, the door of the villa was suddenly opened, and two middle-aged men appeared in front of them. These two middle-aged men were Yun Yingying's parents, Yun Tianfeng and Lin Huailan. Wang Zhang immediately guessed from their clothes and appearance that they were most likely Yun Yingying's parents. Didn't you say that your parents were away doing business for a long time and you were alone? Then who was that person in front of you? Wang Zhang looked at Yun Yingying with some confusion, and the latter could only smile at Wang Zhang awkwardly. They are my mom and dad. Yun Yingying didn't expect that her parents would come back suddenly. This was bad. How should she explain this to Brother Zhang? The two elders were also a little stunned. They had never seen the man next to Yun Yingying before. But soon, they realized what Yun Yingying meant, and kind smiles suddenly appeared on their faces. After so many years, this little girl finally brought her man home, and they can finally hold their grandson. As Yun Yingying is the only daughter of the Yun family and the future heir to the company, they are all worried about Yun Yingying's marriage and love issues. Yun Yingying is beautiful, has a good figure, and her family is rich. She is a rich and beautiful woman in every sense of the word. They originally thought that she would have many suitors around her and wanted to find a future husband for her. Unexpectedly, their daughter rejected all her suitors. Even if someone introduces her to a tall, rich, and handsome man, her daughter has no desire to get to know him or even meet him. She also said that she would not marry anyone except her Wang Zhang. How would they know who Wang Zhang is? Seeing her daughter's persistence, she was afraid that the so-called Wang Zhang was an old man who had deceived her daughter away. Yun Yingying is their only daughter. How can they not worry? Now, she actually took the initiative to bring back a young man, and this man looked very young and handsome, not like an old man at all. This made them finally feel relieved. Lin Huailan looked at Wang Zhang carefully. She had never seen such a handsome man. Well, he was good enough for her in terms of appearance. But out of courtesy, it is better to confirm the other party's identity to avoid any misunderstanding. So she smiled happily and asked, "Who is this?" The two elders looked at Wang Zhang expectantly. Wang Zhang was stunned. This was the first time he encountered such a scene. He had no idea how to deal with it and just stood there stupidly. It was Yin Ying who reacted at this time and said quickly, "Mom, this is my boyfriend Wang Zhang, brother Zhang, these are my mom and dad." The two elders smiled at each other. He was indeed a boyfriend. It seemed that their daughter had good taste. Wang Zhang was stunned and looked at Yun Ying strangely. When did he become Yun Ying's boyfriend? Yun Ying kept looking at Wang Zhang for help, asking him to help her. Wang Zhang took a deep breath helplessly and said with a polite smile, "Hello, uncle and aunt, my name is Wang Zhang, I am Yun Ying's college classmate and also her boyfriend." "So you are Wang Zhang. No wonder Ying always said that she would not marry anyone else but you. You are really a handsome man and very suitable to be our son-in-law." Yun Tianfeng looked at Wang Zhang and smiled, with a very satisfied expression on his face. Wang Zhang was confused by Yun Tianfeng's words. "Will she marry you? Son-in-law? What's the connection?" He looked at Yun Ying with confusion. "Oh, Dad, what are you talking about?" Yun Ying's face instantly flushed and she said shyly. She knew she couldn't stay here any longer and had to quickly explain things to Wang Zhang. "Mom and Dad, I'm going to take Wang Zhang back to his room first, and I'll come down to explain to you later." As soon as she finished speaking, Yun Ying pulled Wang Zhang into the villa and walked towards the second floor. Wang Zhang naturally wanted to talk to Yun Ying alone, so he took his luggage and went upstairs with her. The two elders, however, watched them with great interest. "The more I look at Wang Zhang, the more satisfied I am. I was worried that Ying was cheated by the old man," Yun Tianfeng said with a smile. "Don't you really trust your daughter's judgment?" Having said that, Lin Huailan had also been worried about this. "Aren't I worried that Ying will be cheated? It would be difficult if she was cheated by an old man. I only have such a good daughter," Yun Tianfeng said with an awkward smile. Lin Huailan smiled and said, "Yeah, I was actually worried about that, but fortunately my daughter has good vision." Then he added, "Then I'll go prepare dinner now, and then get to know Ying's boyfriend. Remember to prepare more dishes, wife." In Yun Ying's bedroom. "What the hell is going on? How did I become your boyfriend? Didn't they say that your uncle and aunt are out doing business all year round, and you are the only one here?" Wang Zhang's face was full of question marks. Everything was completely different from what he had imagined. At first, he just wanted to complete the system task well. Now I have inexplicably become Yun Ying's boyfriend. He must be given an explanation. "I'm sorry, I didn't know Mom and Dad would come back suddenly. Besides, this is my first time bringing a man home, so I can only do it as my boyfriend, otherwise my parents will be angry. Zhang Ji, I'm really sorry." Yun Ying looked at Wang Zhengdao apologetically. Wang Zhang didn't say anything after seeing this. He thought for a while and said, "Why don't I go down and talk to my uncle and aunt and leave now?" After saying this, Wang wanted to go down and explain, but seeing this, Yun Ying grabbed Wang Zhang. There is no way she would let go of such a good opportunity to get in touch with Wang Zhang. "Don't do that, otherwise." "Otherwise what?" "Otherwise I'll be scolded to death by my parents." Seeing Yun Ying's sincere eyes, Wang Zhang had no choice but to give up the idea. Yun Ying seemed to suddenly think of something at this time, and said with a smile, "Brother Zhang, why don't you just pretend to be my boyfriend? I guess my parents will be gone in 2 days." Are you sure?" Wang Zhang looked at her solemnly. "If it was just for these 2 days, then it would be fine." "Yeah." Yun Ying nodded affirmatively. Wang Zhang looked at Yun Ying and fell into deep thought, and finally he made up his mind. "Forget it, just trust her. What matters is completing the task." "Okay, it's just 2 days." "Yeah." Yun Ying jumped up happily when she heard that. Wang Zhang looked at Yun Ying's happy expression and felt as if he had fallen into a wolf's den. Chapter 14 I Really Like You. After Wang Zhang agreed to Yun Ying let him rest in her room. He went to clean up the room next door, preparing to use it as Wang Zhang's bedroom. When Wang Zhang first came in, he didn't pay much attention to the decoration of the room. After Yun Ying left, he looked around her room carefully. The whole room was pink, including the wall paint, curtains, bed sheets, quilts, carpets, etc. Even the teddy bear on the bed is pink. This Yun Ying really likes pink. As Wang Zhang looked at it, he noticed the photo frame on the table. There's nothing special about an ordinary photo frame. But Wang Zhang felt as if he had seen the person in the photo before. He picked up the photo frame and took a closer look, and was immediately shocked. That's right, the person in the photo was none other than Wang Zhang himself. This is a photo of him winning the 100-meter sprint at the school sports meet in his second year of high school and receiving the award on stage. How did Yun Ying have this photo? He remembered that no one took a photo of him at that time. Could it be that Yun Ying secretly took a photo of herself? No, Yun Ying was not among his high school classmates. So where did this photo come from? Just when Wang Zhang was puzzled, Yun Ying pushed open the door and walked in. Seeing Wang Zhang's serious look, she couldn't help but laugh and asked, "Brother Zhang, what are you looking at?" Then he came to Wang Zhang and looked at the item in his hand. When she saw the photo frame in Wang Zhang's hand, she couldn't help but blush. Wang Zhang looked at Yun Ying curiously and asked, "Ying, how did you get this photo?" Yun Ying blushed and lowered her head, saying, "Well, I took this photo." Wang Zhang's eyes widened in disbelief. "You took this photo? Are you also from number 1 middle school?" He really couldn't imagine that Yun Ying was actually from the same high school as him. Yun Ying mustered up her courage at this time, raised her head and looked at Wang Zhang bravely. "Yes, I am also from number 1 middle school. Since Brother Zhang has discovered it, I will tell the truth. Remember the girl who brought you water at the finish line that day? That person was me." Wang Zhang couldn't believe that the beautiful school beauty in front of him was actually the girl who brought her water that day. He did remember that after the 100-meter dash, a girl with short hair, glasses and her head lowered stuffed a bottle of water into his hand and then hurried away. But now the Yun Ying in front of him was a girl with waist-length hair and no glasses. She was completely different from before. Wang Zhang smiled sincerely and said, "So it's you. Thank you so much for that day." When Yun Ying saw Wang Zhang's handsome smile, her heart started beating again. She suddenly made a bold decision to confess her love to Wang Zhang. She didn't want anyone to take away her throne anymore, so she had to strike first and fight for her own happiness. So Yun Ying went forward and hugged Wang Zhang, buried her head in his chest, and said softly, "Although Brother Zhang doesn't know me, I have known Brother Zhang for a long time. Ying met Brother Zhang at the school sports meeting. Whether you believe it or not, I fell deeply in love with you the first time I saw you." Ying has been secretly in love with Zhang since then. She even wanted to find an opportunity to confess her feelings to him, but suddenly she heard that Zhang had been pursuing Yang Tingting. Ying didn't want to break up Zhang, so she had to bury this feeling deep in her heart. Then she looked up at Wang Zhang's handsome face and said with a smile, "Now Ying has thought it through. Since Brother Zhang has broken up with her, Ying will speak out her true feelings boldly. Brother Zhang, I like you so much, I don't want to miss you again. Ying really, really likes you. Ying wants to be with Brother Zhang forever. So, please be my boyfriend, Brother Zhang." Faced with Yun Ying's confession, Wang Zhang was stunned and didn't know how to respond. Although he knew in the morning that Yun Ying liked him, he didn't expect that she would confess to him again a few hours later. This is ridiculous, isn't it? Is my charm really that great? At this moment, Yun Ying was so excited that her whole body was hot because it was the first time she formally confessed her love to someone she loved very much. She also increased the strength of her embrace over Wang Zhang. She stared at Wang Zhang closely, not wanting to miss any of his expressions or movements. But what surprised her was that Wang Zhang in front of her did not show any emotion on his face. After thinking for a long time, Wang Zhang finally spoke slowly. "Ying, I'm glad you like me, but I can't promise you." Yun Ying was startled when she heard this, and asked with trembling lips, "Why?" Wang Zhang frowned and said, "I just broke up and don't want to think about relationships." Yun Ying smiled sweetly. "So that's how it is. I thought Brother Zhang didn't like me. It seems I still have a chance. Let's take it slow. It's okay. Ying will always love Brother Zhang. If I can't marry Brother Zhang in this life, I would rather be single for the rest of my life." Wang Zhang was stunned for a moment. Yun Ying's words today were really shocking. He gently pushed Yun Ying away and kept a distance from her. "Stop it, I don't deserve you to do this. No. Zhang Ji, you are totally worth it." Yun Ying's determined eyes made Wang Zhang feel her sincerity, but he couldn't just agree to Yun Ying so easily. "Ying, please leave me alone for a while." Yun Ying saw Wang Zhang's troubled look and expressed her understanding in her heart. "My behavior was too sudden. Brother Zhang must be very upset now. I need to let him calm down. As Zhang Gu's future girlfriend or even wife, you must listen carefully to what Zhang Gu says." "Well, I won't bother Brother Zhang anymore. Let him think about it carefully." Then Yun Ying walked out of the room reluctantly. Wang Zhang breathed a sigh of relief when he saw Yun Ying walk out of the room. This was the first time that a girl confessed to Wang Zhang so boldly. He really didn't know how to respond, so he decided to take it one step at a time. Just as he was worried, the familiar system voice came from his mind again. Congratulations to the host for completing the task, and the host will be rewarded with permanent God-level cooking skills. 100,000 gold coins. The 100,000 gold coins given by the system will be immediately transferred to the host's account. Please check it carefully. Then the cell phone in Wang Zhang's pocket suddenly rang. He opened it and saw that it was a text message. Hello, 100,000 yuan has been transferred into your account, and your current balance is 128,800 yuan. Holy shit! I have to say this system transfers money really fast. But this God-level cooking skill, as the name suggests, should mean having God-level cooking skills, right? He had never seen a male protagonist in a novel with God-level cooking skills. While Wang Zhang was thinking, he suddenly felt a headache. A wave of memories flooded into his mind. After a while, he absorbed it all and immediately felt refreshed. After Wang Zhang calmed down, he looked at his hands and laughed. So this was the ability of God-level cooking. Chapter 15 Good Husband. Wang Zhang then walked towards the kitchen downstairs. He couldn't wait to verify his God-level cooking skills. Wang Zhang came to the kitchen door and saw Lin Huailan cutting vegetables inside and preparing to cook. When Lin Huailan heard the noise, she turned around and saw that it was her daughter's boyfriend, Wang Zhang. Xiao Zhang, why did you come down? Did something happen? Lin Huailan asked curiously. Wang Zhang smiled and said, Nothing, auntie. I'm just sitting in my room with nothing to do, so I wanted to come over and see if there's anything I can help you with. Lin Huailan smiled and thought that this child was not only handsome but also very hardworking, and was really suitable to be her son-in-law. Lin Huailan's favorable impression of Wang Zhang increased a lot. I see. I don't need any help here. Please go back to your room and spend some time with Yingying. Wang Zhang definitely doesn't want to go back. Yingying just managed to escape with great difficulty, it would be strange for her to go back. Actually, it's like this, auntie. I cook a lot at home, and I think my cooking is pretty good. So I want to make dinner for you, uncle, auntie, and Yingying. Is that okay with you, auntie? Wang Zhang said with a friendly smile. Lin Huailan understood immediately when she heard it. She wondered what he wanted to do in the kitchen, but it turned out he wanted to cook. A man who can cook is a plus in Lin Huailan's heart. Since Wang Zhang wants to show off in front of me, I'll give him a chance. It's a good opportunity to try the food he cooks. If it tastes good, he will definitely be my son-in-law. The most important criterion for their family to select a son-in-law is that he has good character, a good personality, and is good to Yingying. Everything else is easy. Lin Huailan took off her apron and handed it to Wang Zhang, saying with a smile, Okay, since Xiao Zhang is so thoughtful, let you do it. Yingying, her father, and I are waiting for your feast. Wang Zhang took the apron with both hands and immediately tied it around himself skillfully. This is not because he often wears an apron, but because of the God-level cooking skills given to him by the system. He has all the skills necessary for being a chef, so this skilled move naturally counts as one of them. Then Wang Zhang patted his chest and said, Auntie will let you taste the food I cooked in a while. I promise you won't be disappointed. Seeing Wang Zhang's skillful and confident movements, Lin Huailan believed it even more. She nodded with satisfaction and left the kitchen. Then Wang Zhang started preparing his grand meal. Thanks to his God-level cooking skills, Wang Zhang can tell what ingredients they are at a glance. So he decided to see what ingredients were in the kitchen before planning what meal to cook. Wang Zhang took a look at the refrigerator. It was the largest refrigerator he had ever seen, twice as big as the ones in an ordinary house. They are indeed a wealthy family, even their refrigerator is so luxurious. However, when he opened the refrigerator, he was shocked to see all kinds of food inside. There is almost all kinds of meat, including pork, beef, lamb, duck, chicken, fish, and goose. Basic vegetables such as potatoes, tomatoes, lettuce, eggplant, cucumber, bitter gourd, pumpkin, etc. are also available. This gives Wang Zhang a lot of room to display his talents. Now hundreds of dishes suddenly appeared in his mind. For example, dongpa pork, pot-fried pork, kung pao chicken, shredded pork with Beijing sauce, hot pot barbecue, cumin beef, cumin lamb, chicken stewed with mushrooms, roasted eggplant, cola chicken wings, braised chicken nuggets, braised fish, chicken in pot, boiled fish, pickled fish, mokshuang, mouth-watering chicken, corn rib soup, scrambled eggs with tomatoes, iron pot stewed goose. In the end, Wang Zheng decided to make 8 dishes: dongpa pork, braised fish, cola chicken wings, roasted eggplant, cumin lamb, scrambled eggs with tomatoes, corn and pork rib soup, and iron pot stewed goose. Next, Wang Zheng took out the necessary ingredients from the refrigerator and began to process them on the chopping board. Seriously, Wang Zheng's cooking skills are god-level skills bestowed by the system. How could he do that without the hand speed of a god? All you could hear was the thump-thump sound of the knives and the sticky board colliding, and Wang Zheng had processed all the ingredients at an extremely fast speed. Then he started to prepare his first dish, dongpa pork. Wang Zheng brushed a layer of oil on the bottom of the casserole, put onions and ginger slices, then put the neatly cut pork into the casserole, and then added rice wine, light soy sauce and rock sugar all at once. After this series of operations, Wang Zheng is about to succeed. Just control the heat and wait for it to cook by itself. It has to be said that after Wang Zheng acquired god-level cooking skills, cooking became a piece of cake for him. He can prepare the famous traditional dish dongpa pork in no time. Since the kitchen was large, with 3 cooking stoves and many iron pots, Wang Zheng quickly started preparing several other dishes. But this is no big deal for Wang Zheng, as his speed is now 3 times that of an ordinary person. 3 hours had passed by the time he finished cooking the 8 dishes. The time came to 7 o'clock in the evening, which was exactly time for dinner. It's not that he is slow, but some dishes take a long time and you need to wait. The kitchen was already filled with fragrance at this time, and the smell of food was everywhere. At this time, a little greedy boy had already run to the kitchen following the aroma. The little greedy ghost was now standing at the kitchen door and smiled sweetly. Wow, who made it so delicious? Wang Zheng turned around and saw that the little greedy boy was the beautiful Yuningying. Yuningying had already changed into a set of comfortable and breathable pink summer home clothes. This also fully shows her perfect figure. All I saw was Yuningying's soft, black, and shiny hair draped over her shoulders, her snow-white cheeks with a blush, her breasts that were so full that they stretched the fabric, and her straight and long beautiful legs. Wang Zhan was actually a little stunned. This was exactly the same figure as he remembered Yang Tingting. Of course, so far, he has only had one girlfriend, Yang Tingting. Therefore, she was the only one he compared himself with. Considering his conversation with Yuningying today, he now felt that Yuningying was a typical mature woman with a lowly heart. Yuningying found Wang Zheng's stunned look very funny and she couldn't help but burst out laughing. This is exactly the effect she wanted. She liked Zheng Ge looking at her like this. Ahem. Wang Zheng immediately reacted when he heard Yuningying's laughter and coughed twice. He said awkwardly, "Of course it was made by your brother Zhang. Come and help me serve it on the table." Yuningying smiled sweetly and said, "Okay, husband." Then he walked over quickly, picked up 2 dishes and walked out. Well, that's okay. Ha? That's not right. What did she call me just now? Husband? When Wang Zheng raised his head, Yuningying had long disappeared. Damn it, she took advantage of me again. Wang Zheng picked up the other dishes helplessly and walked out of the kitchen. Chapter 16, Teach Yuningying a Lesson. The rectangular dining table in the living room was already filled with 8 delicious dishes prepared by Wang Zheng. They smelled fragrant and looked very delicious. Wang Zheng and others were already seated and ready to start today's dinner. At this time, Wang Zheng and Yuningying were sitting side by side. Yun Tianfeng was sitting in the upper seat, and Lin Huailan was sitting opposite Wang Zheng. Originally, Wang Zheng's seat should have belonged to Yuningying, but Yuningying forced him to sit down. Wang Zheng had no choice but to switch seats with her, while Yuningying stayed close to him. Xiaozhang, these dishes smell so good and look delicious, too. They are colorful, fragrant, and tasty. Lin Huailan said with a smile. Lin Huailan thought that Wang Zheng was just making 2 dishes to try. But what surprised her was that Wang Zheng had been busy in the kitchen for 3 hours. Out of politeness, Lin Huailan did not go in to disturb him. When Wang Zheng came out, it was discovered that he had cooked 8 dishes. Moreover, every dish looks delicious. This made her look at Wang Zheng with new respect. Ha, Mom, look at the boyfriend I found, okay? Yuningying looked at Lin Huailan proudly, her tone full of pride. Her body unconsciously moved closer to Wang Zheng and rubbed his arm. After Wang Zheng felt the surge in Yuningying's arms, his body tensed up a little. He turned to look at Yuningying beside him, who was looking at him with a smile on her face. Wang Zheng didn't dare to act rashly, so he raised his head and smiled at Lin Huailan. Auntie, I cook often, so this is nothing to me. Although Wang Zheng appeared to be very humble on the surface, he was extremely proud in his heart. This god-level cooking skill is really good. In addition to the famous dishes, he feels that he can also make egg fried rice to perfection. Ha, Xiaozheng, you are too modest, Lin Huailian said with a smile. Yun Tianfeng smelled the delicious food and his stomach growled. He felt like his stomach was calling him urgently. Okay, let's start today's dinner. It smells so good and I'm so hungry, Yun Tianfeng said with a smile. After saying this, he couldn't wait to pick up the chopsticks, picked up a piece of dongpa pork and started to taste it. This piece of dongpa pork has great color and flavor, and it tastes fresh and delicious, oily but not greasy. Yun Tianfeng ate with gusto, which was even more delicious than the delicacies he had eaten outside. Good, good, good. Well done. Yun Tianfeng said good 3 times in a row to express his recognition of Wang Zhang's cooking skills, and then began to eat with relish. Hey, eat slowly, hee hee. Lin Huailun looked at Yun Tianfeng and laughed. She also picked up a piece of fish and tasted it. The taste that came from the tip of her tongue left her wanting more. She had never tasted anything so delicious in her 40-plus years of life. Lin Huailun couldn't help but cast an admiring look at Wang Zhang. He was the son-in-law of her dreams. Brother Zhang, you should eat quickly too. Seeing this, Yun Yingying picked up a piece of fish and put it in Wang Zhang's bowl, looking at him affectionately. Wang Zhang originally wanted to pick it up for himself, but unexpectedly Yun Yingying suddenly stuffed it into his bowl. Good. In this situation, Wang Zhang had no choice but to pick up his bowl and start eating. When Yun Yingying saw Wang Zhang pick up the bowl and eat all the fish, a satisfied smile instantly appeared on her face. In fact, Yun Yingying is also a foodie. She was already very hungry after smelling the aroma of the food, and couldn't wait to pick up a piece of meat for herself. The moment the fresh meat entered her mouth, she felt the real deliciousness. Even though she had eaten all the delicacies in the world, she was still stunned. Wang Zhang actually has such superb cooking skills, I love it. Then Yun Yingying took the time to put some food into Wang Zhang's bowl while eating. Wang Zhang had no choice but to eat it all. Then Yun Yingying seemed to have thought of something and smiled evilly. Instead of putting the food into the bowl, he picked up a piece of meat and put it to Wang Zhang's mouth. Wang Zhang immediately realized that something was wrong. Was she trying to feed me? The corner of his mouth twitched and he looked at the 2 elders. The 2 elders just smiled at each other, pretended they knew nothing, and continued eating. Wang Zhang sighed inwardly, opened his mouth and ate it. Wang Zhang thought that was the end, but suddenly he felt his arm being grabbed. He turned around and looked at Yun Yingying in disbelief. He didn't expect her to be so bold. Mr. and Mrs. Yun were still eating. It would be so embarrassing if they were seen. A sly smile flashed across Yun Yingying's face as she continued to hold Wang Zhang's arm. Wang Zhang quickly freed up one hand to drive away the invader. However, the invaders returned soon after they were driven out. The invasion was even more extreme than before. Although Wang Zhang looked calm, he felt like he was about to get restless. Finally, with his continuous efforts, he finally drove the invaders out of the territory. He looked at Yun Yingying angrily, venting his dissatisfaction. I can't stand it anymore. I must settle the score with her later. Yun Yingying lowered her head in shame, her face flushed. This was an idea that came to her on the spur of the moment, and she put it into action unconsciously. And I can't stop, I keep moving forward step by step. It was not until Wang Zhang completely expelled her that she realized that her behavior was not good. At this moment, she couldn't help but pick up her hand and sniff it. It smells so good. Zhang's skin is so good. A feeling of joy spread in her heart. Wang Zhang was still very angry. He was thinking about how to deal with Yun Yingying. Suddenly a voice interrupted his thoughts. Xiaozhang, what do your parents do? Lin Huailun asked curiously. Although I don't care about my son-in-law's family, I still want to know about his situation. Uncle and aunt, this is like this. My father is a doctor working in the provincial hospital, and my mother is a middle school teacher. Wang Zhang said with a smile. Okay, the doctors and teachers are very good. They are angels who save lives and teach people. They are very worthy of respect. Yun Tianfeng smiled when he heard this. Then they asked about Wang Zhang's other general situation. After getting accurate answers, the 2 elders looked at Wang Zhang with great satisfaction. Now they very much approve of Yingying as their boyfriend. After a while, Wang Zhang finally ended this unique dinner. Yun Yingying hurried upstairs after dinner. She knew that brother Zhang would definitely not let her off this time. Seeing this, Wang Zhang followed Yun Ying upstairs and into the room. Now he wanted to teach Yun Ying a lesson. Chapter 17. Next time I will secretly take a handsome photo of Zheng Gu. After Wang Zhang entered the room, he quickly closed the door and looked at Yun Ying coldly. What on earth was this little girl trying to do? What if Dad and Mom found out? Yun Ying, do you know what you were doing just now? Yun Ying also knew that she was in the wrong, so she sat on the bed with her head down, not daring to look at Wang Zhang. I have no idea. If she could do it again, she would choose to do the same. After all, how could I miss such a good opportunity to take advantage of Brother Zhang? Then she raised her head and looked at Wang Zhang, a smug smile unconsciously appearing on her face. Wang Zhang became even angrier when he saw Yun Ying still smiling smugly in front of him. It seems like Yun Ying really needs to be taught a lesson. By the way, let us use the method we used before to punish Yang Tingting. Every time I punish my ex-girlfriend Yang Tingting using this method, she will realize her mistakes. Yun Ying, do you believe that I will spank you? Wang Zhang gave her a cold look. He is feeling very proud now. Let's see if you dare to do the same next time. Ha 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 ha. He could already imagine the scene of Yun Ying sincerely repenting. At this time, Yun Ying was still fearless. She raised her chest and said, I'm not afraid. Seeing Yun Ying's fearless expression, Wang Zhang realized that if he really didn't punish her, his future life would be difficult. So he said seriously, come here. Yun Ying subconsciously listened to Wang Zhang's order, stood up and walked to Wang Zhang's side. Stick your butt up. When Yun Ying heard this order, her face turned red with shame. She really didn't expect Wang Zhang's punishment to be like this. Now for some reason she suddenly felt a little excited. Then she obediently followed Wang Zhang's orders. Snap. 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 Wang Zhang hit Yun Ying 3 times with the same intensity he had used to punish Yang Tingting. The latter was accompanied by an exclamation of surprise with each blow. She felt as if Wang Zhang had no strength at all and did not feel any pain at all. It even seems a little comfortable. Do you know you are wrong? Wang Zhang looked at Yun Ying proudly. He thought that Yun Ying should realize her mistake now, right? But when Yun Ying looked up at him, her face flushed. She bit her teeth, without showing the slightest remorse. Then, she said, Ying is not wrong. Wang Zhang was really angry at this time. He said angrily, stand up straight again. Yun Ying naturally followed Wang Zhang's order and stood still. Then Wang Zhang punished Yun Ying 3 more times. He thought it might be too light just now, so he increased the force a little this time. Now you know you're wrong, right? Wang Zhang just doesn't believe that he can't cure Yun Ying. Unexpectedly, when Yun Ying turned around, he was dumbfounded again. The blush on Yun Ying's face deepened, and the stubborn expression on her face still showed her unwillingness to accept. Ying is not wrong. Yun Ying looked at Wang Zhang shyly. I thought it would be better if he could do it a few more times. Wang Zhang lost his temper and really didn't know what to do. He had learned this from the internet before. This method was specially designed to treat girlfriends who were dissatisfied. Every time, the ex-girlfriend expressed her mistakes to him. Her face was flushed just like Yun Ying's. But why is Yun Ying so stubborn? Wang Zhang sighed silently. If he couldn't afford to offend him, couldn't he just avoid him? Just avoid Yun Ying from now on, and move out after Yun's father and mother leave in a few days. Anyway, I have received the reward for the system task, so I should get away from this annoying guy as soon as possible. Snort! Wang Zhang snorted coldly and walked out of Yun Ying's room and returned to his room next door. Yun Ying was lying on the bed, still thinking about what had just happened. As she thought about it, she couldn't help but smile foolishly. Brother Zhang is so bad, I like him so much. After returning to the room, Wang Zhang also collapsed on the bed. Hoo-hoo, I can finally have a good sleep. A lot of things happened in the past 2 days. It seems that some people have become different after Tingting and I broke up. Today alone, I spoke more words to Yun Ying than I did to her in all the previous years. Moreover, her confession today was too sudden and her behavior was very bad. Also, thinking about it carefully, Tingting seems really different today. Her personality seemed to have returned to what it was before, and she cleaned the house yesterday. It seems like he is saying some kind of threat? Could it be true? How about we talk to Tingting alone tomorrow and find out the reason? Well, let us do it. At this moment, the cell phone in Wang Zhang's pocket vibrated twice. He took it out and opened it, and it turned out to be a social friend request. The avatar of the friend application is a cat, and the nickname is, I love life, I love Zhenggu even more. And the application information below reads, Brother Zhang, I am Yun Yingying. Wang Zhang saw that it was a friend request from Yun Yingying. I didn't want to pay attention to her and just ignored the message. After all, he really didn't have much feeling for Yun Yingying. Unexpectedly, 1 minute later, another social friend request came in. If Zhengge disagrees, I will be there right away. Now Wang Zhang had no choice but to agree to the friend request. Then Yun Yingying's avatar appeared in his friend list. Ding ding ding. Soon a message came to his message box. Wang Zhang took a look and it was his good friend Yun Yingying. Zhang, what are you doing? Wang Zhang began to edit quickly on his phone with both hands. I am sleeping. How can you send messages while sleeping? You are lying. Hee, I'm going to sleep. Okay then, good night, Zheng Ji. Kiss. Wang Zhang suddenly laughed when he saw this cute expression. This little girl is quite interesting. Yun Yingying just smiled foolishly at the few two messages on her phone. Then she opened Wang Zhang's circle of friends, which were full of photos of him and his parents traveling. Uncle and aunt are also very good looking, no wonder Brother Zhang is so handsome. When can I travel with Brother Zhang? Well, that day will come. I will take lots and lots of photos with Brother Zhang at that time, hee. Yun Yingying saved the photo, switched to the homepage, and set Wang Zhang's photo as the wallpaper. Well, next time I will secretly take a handsome photo of Zhenggu. Chapter 18 I wish I could find a hole to crawl into. Before we knew it, it was the next morning. Wang Zhang woke up in a daze early in the morning. After all, this was his first day staying at Yun Yingying's house, and he was a little uncomfortable sleeping. After Wang Zhang got up, he did not get out of bed immediately, but sat on the bed in a daze for a while. After a few minutes, he got out of bed and put on his clothes. However, just as he was getting dressed, the door was quietly opened. Wang Zhang's body was not facing the door. On the contrary, he had his back to the door. Since there was no sound from behind, he didn't know that the door next to him was opened. The person who quietly opened the door stared at Wang Zhang in front of him with wide eyes. All he could see was Wang Zhang's tall figure and relatively strong muscles. At this moment, she opened her mouth in surprise and looked at Wang Zhang obsessively. Her snow-white cheeks flushed and her face felt a little hot. And she didn't even notice that she was drooling almost from her mouth. That's right, the person who opened the door was Yun Yingying, who bullied Wang Zhang last night. Yun Yingying woke up early today. The first thing she did after getting up was to wash up. No reason, just to let my brother Zheng see it beautifully. After washing up, she couldn't wait to run to Wang Zhang's bedroom door and listen to the movements inside the room. Yun Yingying heard no sound from inside and thought that Wang Zhang had not gotten up yet. I smiled smugly in my heart. It seems that I didn't get up early in vain today. It just so happened that she wanted to see Wang Zhang sleeping. In order not to disturb Wang Zhang's sweet dream, Yun Yingying quietly opened Wang Zhang's door. Unexpectedly, after opening the door, she did not see Wang Zhang sleeping, but saw a scene that she would never forget. Wang Zhang on this side had no idea what was happening behind him. At this moment, he looked at the hazy blue sky and white clouds outside the window, slowly put on his pants, and hummed a song. Today is the beginning of another beautiful day, let us forget all our worries. By the way, I also received more than 100,000 yuan yesterday. Ha, today is the beginning of me becoming a little rich man. Comparing with the previous predicament, Wang Zhang thought with some self-mockery, from now on, I can finally add ham and eggs to instant noodles, woo. After Wang Zhang put on his pants, he realized that he had forgotten to take his shirt. The shirt was in the closet next to the bed, so he had to turn around to get it. However, when Wang Zhang turned around, he saw a scene that he would never have imagined even if he died. His door was opened a little. Yun Yingying was sticking her head out of the small mouth and staring at him blankly. Looking closely, she was drooling from the corners of her mouth. Seeing this strange scene, Wang Zhang was also stunned. Now his mind is full of question marks. When did Yun Yingying open the door? Why is she looking at me like that? Is there something wrong with me? Why did she appear again in a strange way? After Yun Yingying met Wang Zhang's bright eyes, she blinked her dull eyes. Then she came to her senses, her face full of panic and helplessness. She quickly wiped the drool from the corner of her mouth and said hastily, I'm sorry, Brother Zhang. Then he slammed the door shut and ran back to the next room. Yun Ying suddenly threw herself on the bed and covered her entire blushing face with the quilt. Just now, when Wang Zhang turned around, she saw what she thought was a perfect body again. Strong and well-developed pectoral muscles, firm and flat abdomen and perfect muscle lines. When I saw it in a taxi yesterday, I didn't have time to take a closer look. But today, under the shining morning sun, Wang Zhang's masculine figure unexpectedly appeared in front of her. She never thought that she would see Wang Zhang's figure again in this way. Wang Zhang's figure has now been deeply imprinted in Yun Ying's mind. When she thought of the embarrassing scene just now, Yun Ying's face started to get hot again, and her complexion became extremely red. Oh, I just wanted to secretly take a look at Zhenggu sleeping. How could I encounter such an embarrassing situation? Zhenggu wouldn't think I'm a... What should I do? What should I do? How am I going to explain this to Brother Zhang when I go out? I finally got a little closer to Brother Zhang. I really don't want to be misunderstood by Zhenggu. Got it. I'll say I want to wake him up for breakfast later. This is a good idea, hee hee. However, Zhenggu has a great figure. Brother Zhang is the man with the most perfect body he has ever seen. Although I have only seen Zheng Ji's figure in real life. But this does not hinder my aesthetic taste. No one else can compare with Brother Zhang. Such a strong and powerful body. No wonder Zhenggu was ranked first in running that year. Exercise is definitely necessary in daily life. I really want to touch those powerful muscles. Then, Yun Ying couldn't help but think of the embarrassing scene. Let out a sweet laugh. At this time, Wang Zhang quickly put on his clothes after Yun Ying ran out. As a man, he needs to stay calm. It's not a big deal. Wang Zhang walked leisurely to the sink to wash up. When he finished washing up and came out, he happened to meet Yun Ying. The latter seemed to have come specifically to find him and blocked his way. Yun Ying lowered her head and said shyly, "I'm sorry, Brother Zhang, I just wanted to ask you to have breakfast, but I didn't expect it to be like this." Wang Zhang was amused by Yun Ying's serious look. What's the big deal for him as a grown man? However, when he thought about how Yun Ying took the opportunity to bully him yesterday and still kept on being stubborn, he just wanted to tease Yun Ying. So he said seriously, "You almost scared me to death just now." Yun Ying heard this and hurriedly said, "I'm sorry, I didn't mean it, please forgive me." Wang Zhang smiled secretly and continued, "If you want me to forgive you, it's not impossible, but you have to accept my punishment." After hearing Wang Zhang's words, the blush on Yun Ying's face became even brighter. Punishment? Like yesterday? If Brother Zhang can forgive me, no punishment will matter. I accept Zhang's punishment. Yun Ying immediately took action and stood obediently waiting for Wang Zhang's punishment. Wang Zhang coughed twice when he saw this. What on earth was this little girl thinking about all day? Okay, my punishment is that you are not allowed to talk to me for a whole day. That's it. Then he walked past Yun Ying in a casual manner and returned to the room. Yun Ying was left alone, disheveled in the wind. Yun Ying was extremely embarrassed at this moment. She wished she could find a hole to crawl into. Chapter 19 Strange Woman. After Wang Zhang returned to his room, he quickly packed his school bag and prepared to sneak back to school for class. He knew that Yun Ying would definitely ask to go to school with him later. He didn't want to go with her. Otherwise, he would be the most shocking person on campus the next day. The first reason is because of Yun Ying's title of school beauty. The second is the title of them being a model couple. It can be said that the three of them are already known by almost everyone in the school. Wang Zhang knew that news on the campus confession wall spread very quickly. It would be better if it was about school. The gossip contents are more outrageous than the last. The article is full of nonsense and the title is all random. For example, he had seen article titles like this one. Shocking. Junior XX cheated on his senior, and his image completely collapsed. Shocked. Senior XX dated 12 girlfriends at the same time in one semester. They even knew each other. Weird. Senior XX's secret was not revealed until 3 years later. When the truth finally came out, all of these were false without exception. He thought that if he really went to school with Yun Ying, that might be the headline for that day. It's outrageous. Senior Wang Zhang cheated on Yang Tingting. His current girlfriend is Yun Ying, a school beauty from the same class. Shocked the whole school. Senior Wang Zhang seamlessly hooks up with school beauty Yun Ying after breaking up. The dream is shattered. The school beauty goddess is actually someone else's mistress. I can't believe it. The former model male god Wang Zheng cheated on a school beauty. Pictures speak louder than words. So, he is really afraid of these headline news parties. After a while, he secretly opened the door and looked inside. Seeing that there was no one around, he tiptoed downstairs and prepared to go out. Just as he was about to leave, a voice came into his ears. Xiao Zhang, why don't you come over for breakfast? Where are you going with your bag? Wang Zheng turned around and saw that it was a greeting from Yun Ma. Wang Zheng knew that he couldn't stay any longer now. If he was a second late, Yun Yingying might appear. So he smiled and waved his hand and said, Auntie, I won't have breakfast. I have to go back to school first for something urgent. I will visit you another day. Then he quickly opened the door and ran away, faster than a rabbit. You? Goodbye, Auntie. Yun Ma hurriedly called out to call Wang Zheng back, but to her surprise, the latter didn't even turn his head. She sighed and said, how could this child run so fast? There must be a car to take him there. At this time, Yun Yingying heard her mother shouting and hurried out to ask, Mom, what happened? Seeing Yun Yingying's puzzled look, Yun's mother asked curiously, don't you know? Xiao Zhang said he had an emergency at school and left first. When Yun Yingying heard this, she was first surprised and then angry. She stamped her foot angrily. I hate it. Wang Zheng. I was just putting on makeup in the room. This Zhang brother actually ran away secretly. Don't wait for me to go to school together. I'm so angry. What? Didn't Xiao Zhang tell you? Yun's mother couldn't help but ask when she saw Yun Yingying's angry expression. Humph, he didn't tell me. Wasn't he fine during dinner last night? Did something happen? Nothing. Yun Yingying ran back to her room, packed up hurriedly and ran out. Yun's mother smiled. The two must have had a small conflict, but how could a couple hold a grudge overnight? Let them solve it themselves. After Wang Zheng ran out, he went straight to the subway station. It only takes about 10 minutes to get to school by subway, which is much faster than taking the bus. Dear passengers, the train to Xiqing University Station will arrive soon. Please wait in an orderly manner. Following the broadcast of the train's arrival, Wang Zheng boarded the train. The subway line Wang Zheng took was the most crowded line too. It was rush hour, and the carriages of line 2 were packed with passengers. Various perfume and sweat smells wafted around in this small space. After Wang Zheng got on the bus, he was pushed by the crowd and soon he was squeezed to the middle of the carriage. Welcome to Xiqing Subway Line 2. The final stop of this train is Xiqing University Station. When the train is running, please stand firmly and don't sway. The next stop is People's Park. Children who are transferring to Line 3, remember not to miss your stop. As the unique Xiqing dialect was played, the train slowly moved out of the platform. After Wang Zheng stood firmly and held the handrail, he took out his Mi phone and started playing with it. There was still some distance to the terminal, so he went online to check out some rental information. However, when Wang Zheng opened his mobile phone, he was shocked. There were multiple missed calls, all from Yun Yingying. It was only then that Wang Zheng realized that he had turned his phone to Do Not Disturb mode and was not aware of Yun Yingying's call. Suddenly a message popped up on his phone. The familiar cat avatar told him that the sender was the beautiful school beauty Yun Yingying. For a while, messages kept coming in. 6 messages were sent in less than 2 minutes. Yingying was just putting on makeup. Why didn't Zhang wait for me just now? Why didn't Zhang answer my call? Was he angry with me this morning? If that is the case, I am very sorry. Sorry. Brother Zhang, where are you now? I've already driven out and am coming to pick you up. Can you please tell me where you are? I'm very anxious now. The super beautiful Yun Yingying patted Wang Zheng. Wang Zheng looked at the message on his phone and smiled. I just ran out to school, is there any need to be so anxious? Wang Zheng thought about it and decided to reply politely. So I started editing on my phone. I'm not mad at you. I just turned my phone to Do Not Disturb mode. I'm on the subway now, and will be at school soon. Less than 5 seconds after Wang Zheng switched to other interfaces, Yun Yingying's message came immediately. Oops. Yingying is still a step late. Then I will drive to school first. Next time, Zheng Ge, remember to wait for me. See you at school later. Love, love, love. Wang Zhang saw the message sent by Yun Ying. A smile appeared on the corner of his mouth. He felt that the little girl was so cute. Exactly the same as young Tingting before. However, at this moment, a gaze quietly turned to Wang Zhang. A tall woman not far from Wang Zhang stared at him closely. She was curious why this handsome man was smiling so happily. What happy event happened that made him smile so charmingly? Chapter 20. Can you tell me where you are going? Ding Shiqing Subway reminds you, we have arrived at People's Park Station. Please get off at the door on the left side of the train's direction of travel. Pay attention to the gap between the train and the platform. Kids heading to People's Park, remember to get off at the station. The train slowly pulled into the platform and a large number of waiting passengers poured in, making the carriage even more crowded. Although Wang Zhang was very strong, he still tried his best to give way to the passengers in the carriage. The end result was that he was squeezed into the corner of the other door. But he thought it was okay, at least there was a backrest. Soon, a tall woman squeezed in front of Wang Zhang. It turned out that this was the woman who had been staring at Wang Zhang just now. The woman was about 1.75 meters tall. She has a charming and attractive oval face. Unlike the woman next to her, she had no makeup on her face. But her pretty face was smoother, softer, and whiter than other women's faces. Under the cute and upturned nose is a small, rosy cherry mouth. Under a pair of willow leaf eyebrows are clear and watery eyes. Her long hair is black, soft, and shiny, and her skin is delicate, white, and rosy. The only flaw was that she had a small red birthmark on her cheek. This red birthmark seriously affects the beauty of her overall appearance. It reduced a 100-point appearance to 70 points. At this moment, Wang Zhang was face to face with the woman. The closest distance between the two sides was less than 3 centimeters. The woman's clear eyes looked at Wang Zhang infatuatedly. Never took his eyes off him for a moment. She fell into her own sweet dream. He seemed like the boy in my dream last night, so real. At this time, Wang Zhang had not yet realized that the woman in front of him was staring at him. He is still searching for rental information on the internet. Suddenly, the crowd in the carriage pushed each other for some reason. The woman's body seemed unable to stop. He ran straight into Wang Zhang's arms. Wang Zhang also reacted. He reached out his hand in time to support the woman in front of him. This prevented their heads from colliding. The woman recovered and left Wang Zhang's arms. But her eyes were still fixed on Wang Zhang. She is now sure that this man is her dream lover from last night. Exactly the same. Sorry, I accidentally bumped into you. An elegant and charming voice came from the woman's mouth. Wang Zhang also looked at the woman in front of him at this time. Only then did he realize that in front of him was a woman who was almost as tall as him. Moreover, this woman has an indescribable feeling. Judging from her facial features alone, she is very beautiful. However, her red birthmark affected her overall beauty. This combination of beauty and ugliness. Wang Zhang couldn't help but feel sorry for her appearance. If there wasn't this red birthmark, then she will definitely be much more beautiful than she is now. But this was just Wang Zhang's momentary thought. He was in no mood to think about anything else now. When I get to school, I don't know how to tell Yun Ying about moving. So Wang Zhang smiled and said, "It's okay. It's inevitable that there will be some during rush hour." He tried his best to step back and give the woman in front of him some space. But every time Wang Zhang stepped back a little, the woman moved forward a little. Seeing this, Wang Zhang just stood there helplessly. Because now he has nowhere to retreat. Then Wang Zhang started playing with his cell phone again. We have passed 3 platforms now and there are 3 more stops to go to school. Let's hold on a little longer. However, things were not as simple as Wang Zhang thought. When we arrived at the next stop, because so many people got off the train, the carriage started to get crowded again. I don't know who pushed the woman. The woman fell into Wang Zhang's arms. Her hand frantically grabbed Wang Zhang's arm. After the woman recovered, she smiled embarrassedly, revealing her neat and white teeth. Sorry, the back is too crowded. Yeah, it's okay. Wang Zhang responded and continued looking at his phone. It would be too awkward if we kept facing each other. My name is Li Qinru, what's yours? Wang Zhang raised his head and asked curiously, are you talking to me? Yes, hey. My name is Wang Zhang. Wang Zhang, what a great name. Wang Zhang smiled mechanically. He didn't know why Li Qingru wanted to talk to him, but he still had to reply out of politeness. Where are you going? After a while, Li Qingru couldn't help but ask again. There are still 2 stops to the terminal. If you don't cherish this opportunity, you may never see it again. Wang Zhang felt a little helpless. In less than 5 minutes, the strange woman had already said 5 sentences to him. He has never encountered such a magical thing since he was a child. Now that we are almost at the end, I might as well pretend I didn't hear it. Seeing that Wang Zhang didn't answer her, Li Qingru became a little anxious. But she was too embarrassed to ask any further. Most girls are very thin-skinned. What should I do? He doesn't seem to want to answer me? Is it because I'm too ugly? Is it because of the red birthmark on my face? But that's fake. My dad asked me to put it up. Can't be taken off easily. Then Li Qingru turned around and looked at the people around her. There weren't many passengers around her now, and the train was about to end. If I miss this boy in front of me, I will probably regret it for the rest of my life. Li Qingru seemed to have made up her mind, and she looked at Wang Zhang firmly. Then he gently peeled off the birthmark sticker made of special material on his face. The appearance that was 70 points instantly became 100 points. Can you tell me where you are going? Wang Zhang frowned when he heard this. He really just wanted to have a good ride. His mood now is the same as that of a girl when she is harassed by a boy in the car. However, the one being harassed this time was Wang Zhang. This time, Wang Zhang wanted to tell her that where he went had nothing to do with her. But when Wang Zhang raised his head, he saw the second unforgettable face in his life. The red birthmark on Li Qingru's face has completely disappeared. Instead, your skin is left looking smooth and supple. Even Wang Zhang, who had seen thousands of beauties, couldn't help but be stunned. Objectively speaking, Li Qingru has the same peerless beauty as Yang Tingting. It's just that Yang Tingting is the pure type, while Li Wanru in front of her is the mature type. How is this possible? Where is her birthmark? Wang Zhang couldn't help but wonder in his heart. It was the first time he knew that birthmarks could be faked. Chapter 21. Give me your contact information quickly. Li Qingru saw Wang Zhang's surprised expression and seemed to know what Wang Zhang was thinking. She smiled, picked up the birthmark sticker in her hand and explained, I put this birthmark there. Li Qingru was very satisfied with the look Wang Zhang gave her. She thought that after she took off the sticker, Wang Zhang would tell her where he was going. After all, from childhood to adulthood, few people can remain calm in the face of her face. It was also for this reason that her father specially asked someone to make a birthmark sticker for her. He was afraid that someone with bad intentions would target Li Qingru. After all, she was his most beloved daughter. Now that her daughter has grown up, she can't be with her all the time, so this is also a way to protect Li Qingru. After Li Qingru knew her father's painstaking efforts, she always followed his instructions. But today she met the boy she loved. I had no choice but to take off the birthmark sticker. I'm sure Dad will understand how she feels. And compared with her previous skepticism, Li Qingru is now very sure. If she missed the boy in front of her, she would really regret it for the rest of her life. Now can you tell me where you're going? I'd like to add your contact information. Li Qingru was really determined this time. She desperately wanted to get to know the boy in front of her. Just when Li Qingru was full of confidence, things turned out to be beyond her expectations. Ahem. Wang Zhang coughed twice, then said coldly, sorry, no comment. Then he left the corner and sat down in a random seat. The carriage is not so crowded now, and there are still many empty seats. And you only have to wait one more stop to reach the terminal. Li Qingru was stunned when she heard Wang Zhang's cold words. She didn't understand why Wang Zhang suddenly became so cold. Shouldn't he just tell her where he was going and then add her as a friend? Why are things different from what we imagined? From childhood to adulthood, no one could refuse her request. Now, the man in front of her actually ignored her. This was the first time that Li Qingru felt so powerless. There was a reason why Wang Zhang faced Li Qingru coldly. Because of Li Qingru's perfect looks, he classified Li Qingru and Yang Tingting as the same type of people. When he thought of Yang Tingting's harsh words to him, the anger in his heart surged up again. Zhang Wuji's mother said, the more beautiful a woman is, the less trustworthy she is. After Li Qingru came to her senses, she ran to Wang Zhang and sat down. He opened the social software on his mobile phone, pulled out the QR code and held it in front of Wang Zhang. Mr. Wang, please add a contact number. But Wang Zhang ignored Li Qingru and continued playing with his cell phone. Li Qingru saw that he was still scrolling through messages with an expressionless face. She was really anxious and angry and wanted to cry. Why is this man in front of me unmoved? There is only one stop left before I get off. What should I do? Just then, the arrival announcement sounded. Ding, Xiqing subway reminds you that the final stop, Xiqing University Station, has arrived. Please get off at the left door in the direction of the train's travel. Pay attention to the gap between the train and the platform. When the carriage door opened, Wang Zhang rushed out quickly. Only after he walked out of the subway station did he slow down and let out a long breath. Finally got rid of this weird and annoying guy. It has nothing to do with her where she goes. Is it necessary to keep asking? She is indeed charming. But beautiful women are the most deceptive. Fortunately, I didn't fall for it. But what Wang Zhang didn't expect was that he heard footsteps from behind just after he took a few steps. The woman from before appeared in front of Wang Zhang again. Stop right there. Give me your contact information quickly. Otherwise I will call the police right away and report you for harassing me. Li Qingru changed her gentle expression and gave a cold order. Since Wang Zhang won't take the soft approach, let's use the hard approach on him. Anyway, she must get his contact information today. Then go ahead and report it. I won't give it to you. Seeing this, Wang Zhang's attitude became even colder. The only good impression I had was gone. Wang Zhang hated it most when someone threatened him in this tone, which made him very uncomfortable. He walked around the woman in front of him and walked quickly towards the school. Li Qingru widened her eyes. She didn't expect Wang Zhang to be so stubborn. She turned her head and stared blankly at Wang Zhang's back. I was a little overwhelmed for a moment. She really didn't know what to do now. After thinking about it, Li Qingru finally decided to continue chasing. Today, she must get Wang Zhang's contact information. But the next moment, Li Qingru suddenly seemed to think of something. I quickly took out my phone from my bag and turned on the camera. I took a few photos of Wang Zhang's back and then followed him secretly. At this time, Wang Zhang didn't know that Li Qingru had quietly followed him. Seeing that Li Qingru did not catch up, I thought that the annoying guy just now had completely given up. So he walked towards the school with peace of mind. After a while, Wang Zhang returned to school and entered the school gate. When Li Qingru saw Wang Zhang enter the school gate, a strange smile appeared on the corner of her mouth. It turns out that he is a student of West City University. That makes things easy now. Chapter 22, Senior, where is your girlfriend? After Wang Zhang entered the campus, he went straight to the cafeteria. In order to avoid Yunying, he came out in such a hurry today that he didn't even have time to eat breakfast. Therefore, he had to fill his empty stomach. Otherwise, going to class hungry is bad for your stomach. After arriving at the cafeteria, Wang Zhang ordered 2 buns and a cup of soy milk. This is his standard breakfast at school. Then he found an empty seat, sat down, and started to feast on his meal. After tasting 2 bites of the buns, Wang Zhang thought with some pride, the buns in this school are pretty good, comparable to my current skills. At this time, a sweet-looking schoolgirl noticed that a tall man sat in the seat in front of her. She couldn't help but look at the man and found that his figure looked familiar. By the way, isn't this her senior Wang Zhang? I didn't expect to meet him here. What should I do? Should I go up and say hello to him? When the schoolgirl behind Wang Zhang realized that the man in front of her was her senior, her face instantly flushed and her heart began to beat wildly. She was Li Chuchu, who worked part-time in the restaurant a few days ago. It was also the little girl who gave Wang Zhang beer that day. Li Chuchu looked at Wang Zhang's broad back and made up her mind. She stood up and walked in front of Wang Zhang. However, when she saw that Wang Zhang only ate 2 buns and a cup of soy milk, she couldn't help but feel distressed. Wouldn't he be hungry in the morning if he only ate 2 buns? After all, he is so tall and must consume a lot of energy. Hello, senior. Li Chuchu greeted Wang Zhang with her sweet voice. Wang Zhang raised his head upon hearing this and saw Li Chuchu in front of him. It's you, Chuchu. A happy smile appeared on his face. He remembered this schoolgirl. It was she who sent herself a bottle of beer 2 days ago. Li Chuchu looked at Wang Zhang's handsome and manly smile and was inadvertently intoxicated by him. The blush on her cheeks instantly spread across her entire face. The little heart beat faster and faster. Wang Zhang's smile was like a spring breeze, blowing into her heart. It touched the softest chord in the depths of her heart. She didn't expect that Wang Zhang had such a good-looking side. "Have you had breakfast?" Wang Zhang asked her kindly. Eat. When Li Chuchu came to her senses, she realized her own gaffe and couldn't even speak clearly. She took a breath and calmed down. Then he pointed to the seat behind Wang Zhang and said, "I'm sitting behind you, senior." Wang Zhang scratched his head awkwardly when he heard this, and said embarrassedly, "Sorry, Chuchu, I was in a hurry to eat breakfast just now and didn't notice you." "Yeah, it's okay. But senior, are you really not going to be hungry if you only eat 2 buns? Li Chuchu looked at Wang Zhang with pity, and felt that he was thinner than the previous 2 days. "No, these 2 buns are enough for me for breakfast," Wang Zhang said with a smile. Seeing Wang Zhang's smile, Li Chuchu also started smiling. But she seemed to feel that Wang Zhang was different today than before. Li Chuchu thought about it carefully, looked at Wang Zhang again, and finally found something wrong. That is, he didn't bring his girlfriend. Before, Wang Zhang was always seen with his girlfriend Yang Tingting. Why is he the only one coming out to have breakfast today? And he was alone the last time he went to the restaurant. Li Chuchu couldn't help but ask curiously, "Where's your girlfriend, senior? Why didn't she come out with you today?" Seeing Li Chuchu's puzzled look, Wang Zhang no longer planned to hide it. "Anyway, this matter will be known to everyone sooner or later, so it's better to say it myself." Wang Zhang sighed and said, "I have broken up with her." "Break up?" "Yes, that's right." Wang Zhang nodded to indicate that it was true. Hearing Wang Zhang's affirmative answer, Li Chuchu widened her eyes and could hardly believe it. Wang Zhang and Yang Tingting are a model couple in school. She often saw them showing their affection on campus. She never thought that there would be a day when she would break up with Wang Zhang. However, Li Chuchu's expression quickly changed from surprise to joy. Wang Zhang is now single again. So, logically speaking, she can now pursue Wang Zhang openly. "Chuchu, what are you laughing at?" Wang Zhang was a little curious. Was Li Chuchu very happy that he had broken up? Or is it that I am dazzled and seeing things? No, I just thought of something funny. Li Chuchu hurriedly explained seriously. She didn't want to be misunderstood by Wang Zhang. Seeing Li Chuchu's sincere expression, Wang Zhang chose to believe her. Then Wang Zhang looked at his watch and said, "It's getting late. I have to go to the classroom quickly, otherwise I will be late." "Senior, wait a minute." Li Chuchu quickly spoke up when she saw this. She returned to her seat, took out her favorite bear biscuits, and handed them to Wang Zhang with both hands with a blushing face. "Eat it if you're hungry, senior." Seeing that Li Chuchu cared about him so much, Wang Zhang felt a little touched, and he took the bag of bear biscuits from Li Chuchu. "Thank you, Chuchu." "You're welcome. Goodbye then." Wang Zhang looked at her with some gratitude. "See you next time, senior. Remember to eat cookies." Li Chuchu smiled sweetly. Wang Zhang nodded and cleared the tableware. He waved hurriedly to Li Chuchu and walked out of the cafeteria. The latter stared blankly at Wang Zhang's receding back, and only looked away reluctantly after he disappeared. Chapter 23 Brother Zhang, what are you thinking about? The early morning light shines on the earth, and the golden light makes this youthful campus full of vitality. There were more and more people on the campus roads, and the coming and going seemed very lively. They were all students getting ready for class and were walking towards the teaching building. Wang Zhang was also one of the group of people attending the class. At this moment, he was walking quickly towards the classroom, looking at his watch from time to time. There were only 10 minutes left, which made him a little anxious. Although today's class was the programming class he least wanted to take. But the programming teacher said, "If you are late for 1 second, you will forget about passing the course." This forced him to come early every time he attended the class. It would be fine if this class was in the afternoon. Wang Zhang had no objection, as he could still sleep in the morning. The annoying thing is that this class starts at 8 o'clock in the morning. Wang Zhang couldn't help but sigh. Even if the class was at 10 o'clock, it would be fine. Then I can get more sleep. In addition, he really wanted to say, it is really easy to become bald by learning programming. After a while, Wang Zhang rushed to the corridor outside the classroom. He looked at his watch again. It was 7:59 minutes and 49 seconds. Then Wang Zhang quickly walked into the classroom, found an empty seat in the back row and sat down. Just as he sat down, the bell for class rang. A proud smile immediately appeared on Wang Zhang's lips. Ha ha. Not too much, not too little, 11 seconds left is just right. Want to fail my course? It's not that easy. Just as Wang Zhang was feeling complacent, a girl sitting on the left side farther away from Wang Zhang's seat suddenly brightened her eyes. She noticed that Wang Zhang entered the classroom from the back door. She couldn't help but be amused when she saw Wang Zhang's smug look, and she laughed foolishly. Since arriving at the classroom, the girl has been observing people entering and exiting the front and back doors. She had been waiting for Wang Zhang to appear. However, after waiting for a long time, she did not see the Wang Zhang she had been thinking about. As time passed, it was almost 8 o'clock. The boy still hadn't shown up. She couldn't help feeling a little nervous and worried. My first reaction was to worry that something might have happened to Wang Zhang, and that was why he didn't come to class. After all, he had never been late for a programming class before. But she immediately comforted herself that Wang Zhang would be fine, and that she was just imagining things, as he would be here soon. Sure enough, the next moment when the girl was daydreaming, the Wang Zhang she missed quickly walked into the classroom. And this girl is Wang Zhang's ex-girlfriend Yang Tingting. Yang Tingting saw the teacher who had just entered the classroom and was still packing up his things on the podium. The seat next to Wang Zhang was empty. Suddenly, a bold idea came to my mind. She bit her rosy lower lip lightly with her snow-white teeth. I made up my mind immediately. She bent down and ran lightly to the seat next to Wang Zhang. A pair of soft and delicate little hands grabbed Wang Zhang's arm in the blink of an eye. Then she rested her head on his strong arms. Yang Tingting smelled the faint body fragrance coming from Wang Zhang. At this moment, I couldn't help but feel fascinated. She couldn't help but rub her face against Wang Zhang's arm twice. It was as if I had returned to the happy times I had with Wang Zhang. At this moment, she felt very comfortable and in a very happy mood. She couldn't help but break into an angelic smile on her face. 2 small dimples at the corners of her mouth also appeared. It adds a touch of lively and lovely girlishness to her. It would be great if I could just lie on Brother Zheng's arm like this forever. Yang Tingting couldn't help but think in her heart. Just when Wang Zhang was feeling smug, his arm was suddenly attacked. He turned to look at the person who attacked him and was shocked. The person in front of him turned out to be his ex-girlfriend Yang Tingting. After knowing who was next to him, Wang Zhang subconsciously wanted to get away from Yang Tingting and run to another seat. But reality told him that he couldn't do that. At this moment, the teacher is already on the podium facing everyone, so it is not appropriate to make any big movements. Moreover, Yang Tingting held on so tightly that if she couldn't break free immediately, it would make a noise and attract the attention of the whole class. When the whole class looks over here, things will become even more difficult to resolve. So he immediately calmed down and let Yang Tingting rub against his arm. But for some reason, Wang Zhang couldn't help but turn around and look at Yang Tingting. At this time, her face was filled with smiles. When Wang Zhang saw Yang Tingting's fairy-like smile, he froze there. The little girl's pretty white face was filled with a happy smile. Her long black hair fell on her shoulders, and 2 charming dimples were imprinted on her lips. Her watery eyes make her look even more charming. Wang Zhang quickly turned his head and stopped looking at Yang Tingting. There was a reason why he was stunned. Because Yang Tingting hasn't smiled at him since 6 months ago. This was the second time she smiled at Wang Zhang after their breakup. It was also the first time Wang Zhang had seen her smile from such a close distance in the past 6 months. Besides, Yang Tingting is as beautiful as a fairy. A smile will make you even more beautiful. The usual coldness. It concealed her unique side. Now after it blooms. It struck Wang Zhang's heart. In fact, Wang Zhang was relatively okay. If other people saw it, their expressions might be even more exaggerated than his. At this moment, Wang Zhang's heart was. Why is she smiling so happily? She has such a cute smile. Could it be that she was really threatened before? Does she really still like me? Just when Wang Zhang was worried, a pleasant voice interrupted his thoughts. Brother Zhang, what are you thinking about? Wang Zhang came back to his senses and looked at the person in front of him. Yang Tingting's crystal clear and bright eyes were gazing at Wang Zhang affectionately, with deep love in her eyes. She took the opportunity to grab Wang Zhang's big hand with her delicate hands and put her hands together. If I have time tonight, I might update 2 or 3 chapters. Chapter 24, Woohoo, Brother Zhang, you are such a bad guy. Don't be like this, Yang. After Wang Zhang reacted, he hurriedly broke free from Yang Tingting's hand. Well, Brother Zhang, please don't let me go. Yang Tingting knew that Wang Zhang was the girl who could not resist tenderness the most, so she spoke to Wang Zhang in a coquettish manner. And Yang Tingting put her arm around Wang Zhang again and rubbed him hard. Wang Zhang soon felt the surge in his arm. His face turned red again involuntarily. Yang Tingting smiled secretly when she saw Wang Zhang's shy look. Hee hee, we've been together for so many years. I still don't know Brother Zhang. It seems that Brother Zhang still has feelings for me. He must still like me. Ahem. Wang Zhang coughed when he heard Yang Tingting's tiny laugh. He knew clearly that Yang Tingting was secretly laughing at him. After all, she had always amused herself this way before. So now he can only use coughing to ease his embarrassment. We're still in class. Can we talk after class? Wang Zhang said seriously. He really didn't want to be discovered by the teacher and classmates that they were making trouble in class. Well, fine then. I'll do as you say. Seeing Wang Zhang's serious expression, Yang Tingting stopped making trouble and started reading the book obediently. However, her right hand was still tightly holding Wang Zhang's left hand. Gently stroke his warm, large palm, not letting him let go. Wang Zhang looked at Yang Tingting helplessly, and had to give up struggling and let her hold him. On the other side of the classroom, a beautiful woman was watching all this angrily. She gritted her teeth, her face flushed, and her whole body was shaking slightly with anger. A pair of apricot-shaped eyes stared at Wang Zhang and Yang Tingting. It seemed as if fire was about to burst out of his eyes. This beautiful woman is Yun Ying, the current campus beauty of West City University. She originally thought that Wang Zhang had already arrived in the classroom. After all, when I sent him the text message, he had already boarded the subway and left. And she knew that Wang Zhang had gone out in a hurry and had no time to eat breakfast. For this purpose, she even bought breakfast for Wang Zhang on the road. Prepare to feed him breakfast by hand when he comes to the classroom. That's right, Yun Ying thought so. When she thought of Wang Zhang's blushing and shy expression, her face couldn't help but flush. He covered his increasingly hot face with his hands. Brother Zhang is so likable. However, when Yun Ying came to the classroom, after glancing at the classmates in the classroom, he did not see Wang Zhang. At first she thought Wang Zhang just went to the toilet. Therefore, like Yang Tingting, she always paid attention to the people coming and going at the front and back doors of the classroom. Unexpectedly, he still hadn't shown up after 20 minutes. After waiting for a long time, she couldn't help but feel a little anxious. It was almost 8 o'clock, and she was about to call Wang Zhang to inquire about the situation. But the next moment, Wang Zhang appeared in the classroom in time. Yun Ying couldn't help but breathe a sigh of relief when she saw Wang Zhang. She saw a smug smile on Wang Zhang's face. I couldn't help but be amused by him and smiled sweetly. However, Yun Ying then saw a side that made her angry. Yang Tingting secretly ran to Wang Zhang's side, and also ravaged his arms at will. This made Yun Ying feel unhappy instantly. Humph, Brother Zhang has broken up with you, why are you still clinging to him? He deliberately got so close that his whole bodies were almost sticking together. This is too much. Leave him immediately. Damn guy. Zhengguo's only true love is me, Yun Ying. Not you, Yang Tingting. I am the person who loves Zhengguo the most in this world. You are a bad woman who is indifferent to Brother Zhang. She always goes against Zhengguo and hurts his heart. She doesn't know how to cherish him at all. You don't deserve Zhang's love. Just wait and see how my brother Zhang rejects your ex-girlfriend. Yun Ying was confident that Wang Zhang would push Yang Tingting away like he did yesterday. But surprisingly, Wang Zhang just glanced at the podium and let Yang Tingting ravage his arms. What made her even more unbelievable was that a blush appeared on Wang Zhang's face that she had never seen before. Then his face turned red, even his ears turned red. Wang Zhang became extremely adorable at that moment. Seeing this, Yun Ying's pretty face turned red involuntarily. At this moment, she was looking at Wang Zhang with obsession. From his thick eyebrows to his bright eyes. Then to the straight nose and rosy lips. Finally, there is his prominent Adam's apple. As she watched, Yun Ying suddenly thought of the extremely embarrassing scene. She immediately wanted to pull Wang Zhang onto her legs and caress his cute face. Then she kissed Wang Zhang hard. This is to express his love for Wang Zhang. Yun Ying immediately thought of the last time she secretly kissed Wang Zhang. He was also anxious and shy, which made him very lovable. Thinking of this, Yun Ying's little heart couldn't help but beat faster and faster. She could even hear the thump, thump sound of her own heart beating. After a while, Yun Yingying finally recovered. Next, when she realized that Wang Zheng's face was red because of Yang Tingting, the shy expression immediately turned into anger. Because the man she likes, Wang Zheng, is holding hands with another woman at this moment. How could she be happy about this? How can I not be angry? Now Yun Yingying has decided that Wang Zheng is the man of her life. She would not allow anyone to take the throne away from her. So she focused her full attention on both of them. Whenever Yang Tingting behaved in a way that was not inappropriate, even if she fails the exam, she has to stop this ex-girlfriend with bad intentions. Fortunately, Yang Tingting is sensible. There were no more outrageous actions in the following period. Yun Yingying also gave up her impulsive thoughts and started reading a book instead. But she still looked at Wang Zheng and Yang Tingting from time to time. When the get out of class was about to end, Yun Yingying found that the two of them were still holding hands. I suddenly felt a little aggrieved. Wang Zheng had never shaken hands with her, but now he was holding hands with Yang Tingting for such a long time. Woo woo woo, brother Zhang, you are such a bad guy. It's so infuriating. Why did he keep holding his ex-girlfriend's hand throughout the whole class? You are so mean, don't you consider Yingying's feelings at all? I hate you so much, you idiot. Achoo! Wang Zheng on this side sneezed unexpectedly. Seeing this, Yang Tingting quickly took out a tissue and handed it to Wang Zheng, and asked with concern, Brother Zhang, are you okay? Nothing, just a sneeze. Yeah. Yang Tingting felt relieved only after confirming that Wang Zhang was really fine. Chapter 25 I will go to you in person. Ring, ring, ring. As the bell rang, the programming teacher on the podium announced the end of Get Out of Class. Okay, let's stop here for today. Remember to submit your programming assignment from last time. The students packed up their things and left the classroom. But at this time, Wang Zheng was still sitting in his seat. It's not that he doesn't want to leave, but the people around him won't let him go. I saw Yang Tingting pulling Wang Zheng's arm and rubbing him, preventing him from standing up. Brother Zhang, listen to me, what happened that day? There's nothing to say about this. As soon as Yang Tingting opened her mouth, Wang Zheng interrupted her. It was obvious that Wang Zheng was very arrogant at this time. Yang Tingting was not annoyed. She could understand Wang Zheng's feelings at this moment. After hesitating for a while, Yang Tingting finally decided to tell him. Whether Wang Zheng believed it or not, she had to tell the truth. I broke up with Brother Zhang because of the threat from the evil system. I don't believe you were intimidated by the system. Wait, you mean, the system? Wang Zheng said in disbelief. He got the unlimited reward system 2 days ago, and it really gave out rewards. So he believed Yang Tingting's words to some extent. Yang Tingting originally thought that Wang Zheng would not believe in such magical things. But Wang Zheng asked her back. This gave her a glimmer of hope. Yes, Brother Zhang, please listen to me slowly. Just 6 months ago, However, a dramatic scene happened at this moment. Just as Yang Tingting was about to explain, an angry voice interrupted them. Yang Tingting, please let go of my brother Zhang. They both looked at the owner of the voice. It was discovered that the owner of this voice was actually Yun Yingying. Yang Tingting became angry instantly. No one can stop her and Wang Zhang from getting back together. So she immediately stood up and said angrily, why should I let him go? He is my boyfriend, Yang Tingting. Also, you stinky woman, you are not allowed to call my boyfriend Wei Zhang brother. Yun Yingying smiled slyly, looked at Yang Tingting provocatively and said, why can't I call him that? But you shouldn't call him Brother Zhang. After all, Brother Zhang has broken up with you. And you are the stinky woman. Who made Wang Zheng speak coldly and aggressively to Brother Zhang for the past 6 months? Brother Zhang has given you so much love, but you don't know how to cherish it. Now it's too late for you to regret it. You are no longer worthy of Brother Zhang. I have my reasons. Yang Tingting said this with a red face. She knew she was in the wrong and did not refute Yun Yingying's words. She knew she had hurt Wang Zhang, so she felt very guilty. Brother Zhang. Then Yang Tingting looked at Wang Zhang aggrievedly, hoping that he could believe her. Wang Zhang felt a little distressed when he saw Yang Tingting's aggrieved expression, and couldn't help but smile at her to show that he was willing to believe her. When he heard Yang Tingting mention the word system, he chose to believe her. But before Yang Tingting could say anything, she was interrupted by Yun Yingying. When Yang Tingting saw Wang Zhang smile, she couldn't help but smile too. Then he looked at Yun Yingying arrogantly and said, "Bad woman, you see, brother Zhang is willing to believe me. This is our family affair and you don't have to interfere. Brother Zhang would never like people like you, either in the past or now. You. Yun Yingying was very angry when she saw Wang Zhang smiling at Yang Tingting just now. Now seeing Yang Tingting's arrogant attitude, he became even angrier. Yun Yingying closed her eyes, calmed her emotions, and steadied her breathing. Then the corners of her mouth suddenly raised into a faint smile. "Yang Tingting, don't you know that Wang Zhang was already in my..." "Okay, stop talking." Just when Yun Yingying was about to speak out, Wang Zhang immediately stepped forward and blocked her mouth. "Are you kidding? What would happen if Yang Tingting knew about this? If Yang Tingting was really threatened, then speaking out would hurt Yang Tingting's heart." Wang Zhang really didn't want to do this, he wanted to leave some room for maneuver. He didn't want to see the little girl sad. "Okay, brother Zhang, I'll listen to you in everything." After Wang Zhang spoke, Yun Yingying immediately ran to the seat next to Wang Zhang, took his arm, and spoke softly. Seeing that the situation was not good, Yang Tingting also took his arm and said, "Brother Zhang, I will listen to you in everything. Tingting will do whatever you say." Wang Zhang was pushed by the two people beside him, and suddenly he felt a heat rising in his lower abdomen. He was a strong young man, and the two people beside him were girls with perfect figures and faces. Even Wang Zhang, who had such strong concentration, couldn't help feeling a little dizzy. He tried to break free, but any struggle only made them hold him tighter. And it is even more turbulent. At this moment, a system voice sounded. "The task has been found for the host. Go on a date with Yun Yingying for a day and gain 100% of her favorability. Mission completed, reward the host with 10 times the strength and speed, and give permanent Shaolin boxing, Tai Chi, and military boxing skills. Mission failed, the host may be severely punished by the system. Task time limit, within 1 hour. Wang Zhang's first reaction was, "Damn it! It's only been a day and the system is alive again." He heard that the task required him to accompany Yun Yingying on a date for a day and gain 100% favorability from her. He felt that this task was not easy. The facts were just as Wang Zhang had thought. The next rewards are even more generous. It is a reward for multiple ability levels. Moreover, the punishment is severe. However, the system did not specify the specific punishment. Wang Zhang couldn't help but ask the system in his mind, "What does this severe punishment mean?" "Dear host, if you do not accept the task or are passive in the task, you will be punished by the system. The punishment includes but is not limited to the following: the host will never have seasoning packets when buying instant noodles, will never have toilet paper when going to the toilet, will never have 7 when playing Landlord 3456, will always be cut in line when queuing, and will never be able to get on the bus." After Wang Zhang listened to the system's explanation, drops of cold sweat flowed down his forehead. Oh my god, these punishments are really harsh. It's even crueler than deducting all his money. Wang Zhang had no choice but to accept the task. "Brother Zhang?" Just then a voice brought Wang Zhang back to reality. Since communicating with the system is a matter of seconds, Wang Zhang was only stunned for about 5 seconds, which almost did not waste any time. Wang Zhang couldn't help feeling distressed when looking at Yang Tingting beside him. He was now almost certain that Yang Tingting was threatened, but now was not the time to get back together with her. He touched Yang Tingting's head and whispered in her ear with a smile, "Well, Tingting, I believe you. Can you go back first? I have something to discuss with Yun Yingying. I will come to you in person after I finish it." When Yang Tingting felt the hot breath from Wang Zhang's ear, her face instantly turned red to her ears. Although she was reluctant to let Wang Zhang and Yun Yingying be alone together, she was moved by Wang Zhang's promise. This is her only chance to be alone with Wang Zhang and her only big chance to win him back. Yang Tingting didn't want to let it go, so she nodded seriously after thinking about it. "Goodbye, brother Zhang. I'll be waiting for you." After giving Wang Zhang a kiss, Yang Tingting reluctantly left the classroom. When Yun Yingying saw their loving scene, she was so angry that her lungs almost exploded. But the next scene made Yun Yingying surprised and happy. Wang Zhang smiled and took Yun Yingying's hand and said, "Beautiful Ms. Yun Yingying, would you like to go on a date with me?" After saying that, he gently kissed the back of Yun Yingying's hand. "I do, very much." Yun Yingying was so excited that her eyes filled with tears. Brother Zhang finally got it today. Chapter 26. I can finally be with Brother Zhang. Yun Yingying's eyes were filled with tears and she was very excited. She immediately threw herself into Wang Zhang's arms and hugged him tightly. She sniffed the faint body fragrance coming from Wang Zhang. The pretty and fair face was filled with red clouds. Unconsciously, she was somewhat immersed in it. If possible, she hoped that time would stop at the second so that she could stay in Wang Zhang's arms forever. At this moment, Yun Yingying felt very satisfied. She felt as if she had eaten honey and her heart was filled with sweetness. Yun Yingying suddenly burst into tears of joy and said, "Brother Zhang, you finally agreed to date me, and it was Brother Zhang who took the initiative to propose it. I never dreamed that this day would come. I'm so happy that I can finally be with Zheng Ji." At this moment, Yun Yingying had forgotten her previous unhappiness and was completely immersed in her own beautiful dream. Wang Zhang on this side also blushed unconsciously. Because Yun Yingying hugged him so tightly, he felt a little warm. He was stunned for a moment before he came to his senses. Then Wang Zhang gently stroked Yun Yingying's head and said with a smile, "Well, I am also very happy to be able to date Yingying." Wang Zhang did not give Yun Yingying a direct answer. In fact, this was a killer move that Wang Zhang had to use in order to complete the task. It is really not easy to gain Yun Yingying's 100% favor in one day. Now he could only use all the tricks he had learned throughout his life. Of course, Wang Zhang had also seen these moves on TV. He had originally planned to use it to propose to Yang Tingting after graduation. I didn't expect it to be used on Yun Yingying. However, just agreeing to date Yun Yingying for one day could make her so happy. You can imagine how much this little girl in his arms loves him. At this moment, Wang Zhang had already felt Yun Yingying's strong love for him. However, Yang Tingting might have caused it by misunderstanding. He is now caught between the two of them and doesn't know what to do. So I don't know how to deal with this love. Just as the palm and the back of the hand are all made of flesh, neither can be separated. But he believed that if he was given some time, he would be able to handle it all. Yun Yingying raised her head, looked at Wang Zhang's handsome face and smiled. "Brother Zhang left in such a hurry today, he must not have had breakfast yet, right? I bought breakfast for him specially." After saying that, regardless of Wang Zhang's refusal, she pulled Wang Zhang to her seat. Although Wang Zhang had already had a big meal in the cafeteria this morning. But seeing Yun Yingying's smiling face, he couldn't bear to spoil her mood. Obediently, he followed her to her seat. Yun Yingying took out a bowl of porridge from the table and looked at Wang Zhang with a smile. "This is the longan and red date porridge I bought from the restaurant especially for Brother Zhang." Wang Zhang was surprised when he heard this, and felt a little touched. Yingying was really thoughtful. She even went to the restaurant to buy breakfast for him. She opened the box, picked up the spoon, scooped the porridge, brought it to her mouth, blew gently, and brought it to Wang Zhang's mouth. "Brother Zhang, can you let me feed you breakfast?" "No, I can do it myself." Wang Zhang must have sternly rejected this. He is not a child anymore. Is it necessary to do this? But Yun Yingying insisted on feeding Wang Zhang with her own hands. Wang Zhang still went his own way and refused to let Yun Yingying do so. After a while, Yun Yingying finally gave up and let him finish his breakfast by himself. Wang Zhang finally felt relieved. It was so embarrassing to have to be fed even for a meal. But at this moment, a voice came into his mind. Ding, warning the host, the mission target Yun Yingying's favorability towards you has dropped by 0.01%, and the current favorability is 94.99%. The target of the mission is found to be in a low mood. The host needs to deal with it and make the target of the mission return to a happy mood. Otherwise, it will be regarded as a negative mission. The host will be punished accordingly. The voice of the system made Wang Zhang tremble. Now Yun Yingying's favorability towards him has reached an astonishing 94.99%, which means that there is still 5.01% left to complete the task. He originally thought it was only 70% or 80%, but he didn't expect it to be so high. This shows that if you work hard, you can complete the task. Moreover, the decrease in Yun Yingying's favorability towards him was too small, only 1/10,000th. This is nothing to the 94.99%. But I don't know if the increase in favorability is also that small. But what does this system mean? Are you punishing yourself just because your stock price dropped by 0.01%? Are you still one of us? How can a system bully the host like this? Wang Zhang couldn't help but angrily ask the system, "Why does the system punish me just because my favorability drops a little? Is it true that favorability can only go up and not down?" Soon the system in his mind answered him. Yes, congratulations on your correct answer, host. Our infinite reward system is loyal to the host, but this is a task requirement, and the host is requested to complete it seriously, so that you can get a generous reward. Wang Zhang sighed when he heard this and turned to look at Yun Yingying beside him. She did look a little down. When Yun Yingying saw Wang Zhang looking at her, she smiled sweetly and said, "Brother Zhang, eat quickly. Yingying will watch you eat. Don't starve yourself, or Yingying will be distressed." At this moment, Yun Yingying really wanted to feed Wang Zhang porridge with her own hands, but if Wang Zhang disagreed, she would not force him. In fact, Yun Yingying was very happy just watching her favorite Wang Zhang eat, and she would be even happier to do it herself. But after being rejected, I felt a little empty inside. Wang Zhang couldn't help feeling a little guilty when he saw Yun Yingying forcing a smile. Forget it, it's embarrassing, the more important thing is the big deal. Just once, what's the big deal? Wang Zhang told himself that this was just to complete the task. Those who achieve great things do not pay attention to trivial matters. Wang Zhang looked at Yun Yingying firmly and said, "Yingying, you should feed me first." After saying this, Wang Zhang's face couldn't help but get hot, and a blush appeared on his cheeks. He didn't dare to look at Yun Yingying again and turned his head away shyly. At this moment, the tough guy is really shy. Yun Yingying immediately smiled when she saw this, and it was the first time she saw Wang Zhang's shy look at such a close distance. She laughed secretly, and then said in her sweet voice, "Okay. Chapter 27 I'm next door. My last name is Wang." Yun Yingying smiled as she scooped up the porridge, blew on it, and then brought it to Wang Zhang's mouth. Her charming eyes stared straight at Wang Zhang, with a slight smile on the corner of her mouth. Wang Zhang kept avoiding her passionate gaze. He didn't drink it quickly until the porridge that Yun Yingying served reached his mouth. Afterwards, Wang Zhang's face flushed slightly. After all, this kind of thing was too embarrassing. At this moment, Yun Yingying's heart was very sweet and satisfied. She thinks this is a kind of enjoyment for her beloved one. She felt very happy when she saw Wang Zhang blushing and feeling overwhelmed. Yun Yingying felt that brother Zhan was already in her pocket. After a while, Wang Zhang finished the bowl of longan and red date porridge. He didn't even look at Yun Yingying during the entire process of finishing breakfast. They all perfectly avoided Yun Yingying's wild eyes. Ding, the mission target Yun Yingying's favorability towards the host has increased by 2.01%. The current favorability is 97%. Please keep working hard, host. Hearing the voice of the system, Wang Zhang felt a little relieved. Holy shit! The favorability rating has risen by 2.01%. There is still 3% progress to 100%. It seems that this task is not very difficult. I thought it would be difficult to complete. Ha 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 ha. Brother Zhang, what are you thinking about? Why are you laughing so happily? Yun Yingying's pleasant voice interrupted Wang Zhang's thoughts. Ahem. Wang Zhang cleared his throat to ease the embarrassment. Nothing, just thinking of something happy. But where should we take Yingying to play today? Wang Zhang said with a smile. Hee brother Zhang, I know a good place to go. Why don't you let me decide the location for today's date? Yun Yingying smiled happily when she heard Wang Zhang's answer. She had already thought of several places to date Wang Zhang. So, she has to take the initiative in dating. Well, you decide? Wang Zhang looked at Yun Yingying curiously, hesitated for a moment, and then nodded solemnly. Okay, let Yingying decide the location. Then he said with some worry, but I have to make a promise first, you are not allowed to take me to outrageous places. Yeah, don't worry, brother Zhang. Then let's go to the cinema first, okay? Yun Yingying looked at Wang Zhang with an inquiring look. No problem. The cinema is the most classic date spot, so Wang Zhang agreed without thinking. Yeah. Let's go, Zheng Ji. Yun Yingying happily stepped forward and took Wang Zhang's arm, smiling perfectly. Well, let's go. Wang Zhang smiled and followed Yun Yingying out of the campus. The two then came to a parking lot near the school. Brother Zhang, wait for me here. I'll go get the car. Well, okay. Wang Zhang responded. Not long after, a top-of-the-line convertible Porsche appeared in front of Wang Zhang. Wang Zhan was slightly surprised. Yun Yingying is truly a rich woman among rich women. Then he sat in the passenger seat of the car, and the two of them headed straight to their destination, the Radiant Cinema. Soon, the car arrived at the entrance of the cinema. After parking the car, Yun Yingying hurried to Wang Zhang and held him. She didn't want to miss any moment with Wang Zhang. Wang Zhang also smiled at her politely and extended his hand. The system does not allow him to perform negative tasks. Yuning Ying walked into the cinema hall arm in arm with Wang Zhang, like a sweet couple. Tianhui Cinema is the largest and best cinema in West City, so the entertainment facilities in the hall are also extremely luxurious. As soon as Yuning Ying entered the main entrance, she saw an extra-large claw machine. She immediately pulled Wang Zhang to the claw machine and looked at the doll inside. Yuning Ying was seen looking at the rabbit doll inside with a longing expression in her eyes. In fact, it's not that she can't afford it, but she wants to have a gift from Wang Zhang. So, she was here and wanted Wang Zhang to give her a captured doll. This means much more than buying it directly. Secondly, the bunny dolls in the claw machine look very cute. Yuning Ying also particularly likes cute dolls. Her bed at home is filled with pink dolls. When Wang Zhang saw Yuning Ying's expression, he immediately knew what she was thinking. He couldn't help but think back to the glory days that were gone. Back then, Wang Zhang was also a master at claw machines. After school every day, I often ran to the mall with my high school classmates and grabbed the claw machines inside. Every time I grab almost all the items in the claw machine. This led to his title of Claw Machine God becoming well known among major shopping malls. Even the claw machine owner at that time was afraid of him. A few days later, I heard that the claw machine's position had been moved. I don't know where he is doing business now. Suddenly a voice pulled Wang Zhang back. "Brother Zhang, I want a rabbit doll," Yuning Ying said as she looked at the goods inside with a longing look on her face. Wang Zhang became interested after hearing this. He patted his chest and said with a smile, "Don't worry, I'll catch them all for you." Yuning Ying smiled happily and said, "Then let's watch Brother Zhang's performance next." Then Wang Zhang went to exchange coins for 100 yuan. He came to the claw machine and found that the price was still the same as before, 2 yuan per time. I didn't expect that after retiring for so many years, I would eventually make a comeback. It seems that this identity can no longer be hidden. After Wang Zhang inserted the coin, he smiled evilly and began to show off his extraordinary talent. I saw him holding the joystick, moving it up and down, left and right, and then quickly pressing the confirmation button after looking at the direction of the hook. After the claws of the claw machine fell, it directly grabbed 2 rabbit dolls and slowly threw them out. That is right, Wang Zhang caught 2 dolls at once with just 2 coins. Yuning Ying beside him looked at the rabbit doll in his hand in disbelief. She didn't expect Wang Zhang to be so powerful. I thought he exchanged it for 100 yuan coins because he was afraid he wouldn't be caught. It turns out he is a hidden master. Afterwards, Wang Zhang caught all the dolls in the claw machine one after another. It only cost 16 coins in total. At this time, Wang Zhang and Yuning Ying were surrounded by 12 dolls of various sizes. It looks very eye-catching. Some of the kids at the claw machine nearby were stunned. They all stopped what they were doing and looked towards Wang Zhang. "Wow, that brother is so awesome. Why don't we ask him to help us catch the dolls? Then go and call." But when Wang Zhang heard their words, he just smiled. "The north wind blows, the autumn wind is cool, if you have any difficulties, I will help you. I live next door and my surname is Wang." Chapter 28, The Gift That Zhang Gave Me, I Must Keep It Well. After a while, a cute little girl ran over and tugged at Wang Zhang's clothes, smiling sweetly and saying, "Brother, can you come and help me catch a bunny doll?" How could Wang Zhang not agree when he saw such a cute little girl? "Okay, I'll help you catch the bunny doll." He and Yuning Ying smiled at each other, and then he took the little girl back to her machine. The little girl and other children around her were concentrating on watching the claw machines here. Wang Zhang was seen holding the joystick and performing some magical operations. After he pressed the confirmation button, the 2 cute rabbit dolls were hooked again. At this moment, Yuning Ying was taking advantage of Wang Zhang's inattention to secretly take a picture of his handsome profile. Then use it as wallpaper and screensaver for your phone. She smiled foolishly as she looked at Wang Zhang, who was seriously holding a rabbit doll in the wallpaper on his phone. After a few minutes, Wang Zhang emptied all the dolls in the claw machine at once. Now the ground around them was covered with rabbit dolls. The children present who saw the scene applauded happily. The little girl jumped up with excitement. Brother is awesome." Wang Zhang took out the most beautiful rabbit doll and handed it to the little girl. He smiled and gently touched his head and said, "This is a gift from your brother." Thank you, brother." Then he ran back to his parents shyly. Yuning Ying looked at Wang Zhang in admiration and said, "Brother Zhang, I didn't expect you to be so good at catching dolls. Wang Zhang scratched his head a little embarrassedly and said, "It's just so-so." "No, I think it's really amazing. But let's put these bunny dolls back in the car first. Otherwise it will be inconvenient to watch the movie later." "Ying, are you going to take all of this?" Wang Zhang asked in confusion. "Yes, I will put them all in my room. They are gifts given to me by Brother Zhang, so of course I have to keep them well," Ying said with a smile. Wang Zhang also smiled and said nothing more. After he and Ying moved the rabbit dolls back into the trunk of the car, the two returned to the cinema hall. Just when Wang Zhang was about to go and buy some movie tickets, Ying stopped him, took out 2 movie tickets from her pocket and waved them in front of him. "Brother Zhang, I've already bought it, look." "Yeah." Wang Zhang smiled bitterly. Ying has made all the arrangements for herself very clearly. After a while, Wang Zhengkai and Ying entered the venue. Because Ying chose the movie ticket, Wang Zhang didn't know what movie he was watching or what seat he was sitting in. So when they entered the venue, Wang Zhang realized that they were sitting in the last row. Moreover, there are almost no people in this film, only a few scattered figures. After sitting down, Wang Zhang couldn't help but ask, "Ying, what movie did you choose?" Ying smiled and said, "It's a horror movie." "Horror movie?" Wang Zhang thought about it and realized that it was no wonder that there were so few people watching this movie, but he was not afraid of horror movies. Soon the movie on the screen began playing. Wang Zhang also began to watch the movie attentively. Ying on this side kept glancing at Wang Zhang out of the corner of her eye. Since this movie is a horror movie, there is a horror atmosphere on the scene. A few minutes into the show, a scary scene suddenly appeared on the screen. Ah! Ying was so frightened by the scene that she didn't know what to do. She suddenly threw herself into Wang Zhang's arms. She subconsciously thought that was the safest place. Although Ying deliberately bought the movie tickets for the horror movie. But she is actually very afraid of watching this kind of movie. So after she threw herself into Wang Zhang's arms, she only dared to secretly peek at him. And when she was frightened again, she dared not look at the screen again. She almost completely buried her head in Wang Zhang's arms. Wang Zhang also smiled helplessly and had to let her ravage his chest. Ying stopped looking at the screen and gradually calmed down. She sniffed the faint fragrance on Wang Zhang. "I was intoxicated without realizing it. A beautiful face is covered with charming blush. Handsome men and beautiful women in front of the screen. That's right, the author is referring to you. Thank you for taking the time out of your busy schedule to read my novel. Thank you all for your gifts and support. Thank you." Chapter 29. No, I have to do something. "Ying, wake up quickly, the movie is about to end." A magnetic voice came to Ying's ears. She opened her gentle almond-shaped eyes dazedly. I looked at the dark scene in front of me, somewhat at a loss. Ying took a moment to realize where she was. Just now, she actually fell asleep in Wang Zhang's arms without realizing it. At this moment, Ying couldn't help but frown. She just had a dream. It was a dream about her and Wang Zhang. In the dream, she was having a wedding with Wang Zhang. The two held a wedding ceremony with the blessings of their parents. She remembered that in her dream, Wang Zhang put the ring on her finger very gently. The two drank the wedding wine sweetly. They kissed in front of everyone. However, just as she and Wang Zhang were about to finish the entire wedding ceremony, Yang Tingting came to disrupt their wedding. She brazenly said that she was pregnant with Wang Zhang's child. Asked them to stop getting married immediately. He even said a lot about Wang Zhang. She couldn't remember exactly what it said. Then she woke up. Ying looked up at Wang Zhang. I saw a gentle smile on that handsome face. He didn't look like the cold and grim man he was 2 days ago at all. At this moment, her mood is very beautiful. It's as sweet as eating honey. She couldn't help but giggle. From childhood to adulthood, she has never experienced what it feels like to be in love. Now Wang Zhang's gentle smile directly warmed her little heart. It was like a heavy rain hitting long dry land, nourishing the little piece of land in her heart. Then Ying looked at Wang Zhang shyly and said, I'm sorry, Brother Zhang, I accidentally fell asleep in your arms just now. It's okay. My chest is for you to lean on. Wang Zhang still looked gentle. There is no other way. In order to avoid being labeled as a negative task by the system, he has to do this. Hearing Wang Zheng's answer, Yun Yingying's heart felt even sweeter. She buried her pretty face deeply in Wang Zheng's arms again. At this moment, she suddenly thought of the accident in her dream just now. The brows that had just relaxed began to frown again. As she thought about it, her mood suddenly became bitter, and she even felt a little flustered. No, I must do something. Yun Yingying thought. She slowly stood up and ran to sit on Wang Zheng's lap. She hooked her hands around Wang Zheng's neck and looked at him closely. Wang Zheng was startled by her sudden action and his whole body tensed up. This was the second time a girl sat on his lap. Since he didn't know what Yun Yingying was going to do, Wang Zheng looked at her at a loss. Yun Yingying moved closer, as if she hadn't observed carefully enough. At this moment, their foreheads were almost touching, and their noses were rubbing against each other. Yun Yingying's beautiful, watery eyes stared intently at Wang Zheng's somewhat flustered eyes. Their lips were almost touching. Both of their cheeks had a rosy blush at the same time. However, Wang Zheng's eyes suddenly widened in the next second, and he suddenly came to his senses. He gently pushed Yun Yingying away and asked curiously, Yingying, why are you sticking so close to me? The cinema is too dark, I can't see Brother Zheng's face clearly. Yun Yingying said with a smile. In fact, Yun Yingying really couldn't see clearly, she was just looking for an excuse. Wang Zheng didn't believe that she couldn't see clearly, but he couldn't say it directly. Then let's go out, the movie is almost over. No, we have to watch the movie to the end. Let's wait a little longer. Okay, let's take a look at it again. Aha! Wang Zheng gently pushed Yun Yingying, indicating that he wanted her to get off his legs. But he didn't expect that Yun Yingying didn't buy his trick at all and insisted on staying here. Wang Zheng said helplessly, Yingying, can you please go back to your seat? No, I'm scared alone. Wang Zheng twitched his lips when he heard that. What was there to be afraid of when he was right next to her? Besides, it blocked his view of the movie, and it was very uncomfortable for him to tilt his head. Just when Wang Zheng wanted to continue persuading Yun Yingying to go down, her pretty face moved towards him again. Don't move, Zheng brother, there seems to be something on your face. What? Wang Zheng touched his face but didn't feel anything. He looked at Yun Yingying with a question mark on his face, while the latter stared at him blankly. The next moment, Yun Yingying suddenly launched an attack. Her hands wrapped around Wang Zheng's neck again, accompanied by Yun Yingying's exclamation. Her fiery red lips tightly blocked Wang Zheng's rosy lips and launched a fierce attack. At this moment, Yun Yingying's eyes were completely closed. Wang Zheng was shocked by Yun Yingying's sudden attack, and his pupils instantly dilated. He felt two soft and sweet petals pressed against his lips. Wang Zheng quickly came back to his senses and slowly pushed Yun Yingying away. He frowned and asked, Yun Yingying, you are not doing this well, right? As soon as he finished speaking, Yun Yingying showed a sly smile. Then she pounced on him again and blocked his lips again. Today is New Year's Eve. Have you eaten dumplings? Tomorrow begins a new year. The author wishes you all the best. Live a happy life and work smoothly. Good health and all the best. Be happy and joyful forever. Chapter 30 I Never Want to See You Again. Yun Yingying kissed Wang Zheng fiercely, expressing her love wildly. She couldn't help but hug Wang Zheng again and refused to let him leave. Wang Zheng had no time to react and was successfully attacked by Yun Yingying again. He felt a pain on his lips and a faint taste of blood. Then the soft and sweet object was imprinted on his lips again, attacking him madly. Wang Zheng pushed Yun Yingying away forcefully. Then he said angrily, No, Yun Yingying, you are too fierce. Because Wang Zheng's voice was so loud, even some people below heard his voice. So an enthusiastic moviegoer shouted to them, Go outside if you want to quarrel. The cinema is not the place for you to quarrel. After being taught by concerned citizens, Wang Zheng realized that his behavior was indeed inappropriate and he quickly apologized. Then he looked at Yun Yingying in front of him. At this time, 2 lines of tears had already slid down Yun Yingying's face, and she looked at Wang Zheng with a face full of grievance. You big bad bully, didn't you say you liked me? Why didn't you even give me a kiss? You pushed me away so hard, were you lying? I don't believe you anymore, Wang Zheng. Wang Zheng, you were such a bad guy, such a fool, such a fool. As she spoke, Yun Yingying couldn't help but sob slightly. Wang Zheng frowned tightly, facing the crying Yun Yingying. He was a little overwhelmed for a moment. At this moment, a system voice sounded in his mind. Ding! Serious warning to the host, the mission target Yun Ying's favorability towards you is dropped by 5%, and the current favorability is 92%. If the target of the mission is found to be in a very low mood, the host should deal with it immediately to make the target of the mission return to a happy mood, otherwise it will be regarded as a negative mission. The host will be punished accordingly immediately. The system has detected that the favorability of the mission target has dropped too much this time, so we would like to warn the host again, please take the mission positively, otherwise the punishment you receive will be extremely severe. Wang Zheng couldn't help but be a little surprised when he heard this. This time, Yun Ying's favorability actually dropped by 5 points. Compared with the last time's 0.01%, the difference is 500 times. This undoubtedly shows that she is very sad. Now Wang Zheng's face was full of guilt. I actually accidentally hurt this innocent girl again. He clenched his fists as if he had made a decision. The next moment, Wang Zheng stood up and hugged Yun Ying in his arms. He said softly and apologetically, I'm sorry Ying, I was too excited just now. After being embraced in his arms, Yun Ying did not stop crying as Wang Zheng had imagined, but cried even harder. All the grievances she had felt before suddenly came to her mind and were released. Yun Ying struggled out of Wang Zheng's arms, looked at him with tears in her beautiful eyes and said, will you push me away twice because of your excitement? Wang Zheng, you big bad guy, I will never talk to you again. After saying this, she was about to leave the screening room. She was very sad at the moment. Wang Zheng was stunned. He never thought that Yun Ying would do this. And she actually called her by her name. He knew what this title meant. Soon, he reacted and hurried forward to pull Yun Ying into his arms. When Yun Ying saw Wang Zheng running up to hold her, she felt even more aggrieved. She looked at Wang Zheng and said aggrievedly, Wang Zheng, please let me go quickly. I don't want to see you again. Then, her tears began to flow like a river bursting its dam. When Wang Zheng saw Yun Ying crying like a dam and looking so pitiful, his heart suddenly ached. I didn't expect that a small action of mine would make the little girl burst into tears. He couldn't help but reach out and gently wipe away the tears from Yun Ying's face. Seeing this, Yun Ying did not stop Wang Zheng's actions, and a ripple arose in her heart. But she still patted Wang Zheng's chest and said, woo, 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 you big idiot, please go away. I hate you so much. At this moment, Wang Zheng would not let her go easily. Instead, he hugged her even tighter. He said with a guilty look on his face, yes, I'm sorry. This is the first time I was kissed by a girl, so I was a little resistant. Please forgive me, Ying, I'm very sorry. It was indeed the first time that Wang Zheng was kissed so violently by a girl. Even his ex-girlfriend never forced a kiss on him. That's why he resisted so fiercely. After hearing Wang Zheng's answer, Yun Ying stopped crying. She stared at Wang Zheng with wide eyes and said, Is it true? Yun Ying couldn't believe that this was the first time Wang Zheng was forcibly kissed by a girl. After all, he and Yang Tingting had been together for 3 years. She just didn't believe that Yang Tingting had never forcefully kissed him once during this period. So she wanted to confirm it again. Wang Zheng said firmly, it is absolutely true. Every word is true. Yun Ying covered her mouth in disbelief. She was surprised and happy. What was surprising was that Wang Zheng had never been kissed forcibly. What made me happy was that I was the first person to kiss him forcefully. Yun Ying's inner grievances began to gradually dissipate. What followed was joy and comfort. When facing the person she likes, Yun Ying is so easily satisfied. Yun Ying looked at Wang Zheng in front of her and suddenly thought of an idea that she thought was very good. She showed a skeptical expression and said, Humph, I don't believe it unless you let me test it yourself. How to test? Wang Zheng was a little puzzled. Let me kiss you. Yun Ying said with a wicked smile. Wang Zheng only said that he would resist if he was forced to kiss, not that he couldn't kiss. If I forcefully kiss Wang Zheng and he struggles, it means he is lying. If you don't struggle, he. Chapter 31 No, I want to verify it again. This. Wang Zheng looked at Yun Ying's evil smile and knew that nothing good was going to happen. I didn't expect that she would use this experimental method. But should I agree to her? Just when Wang Zheng was hesitating, Yun Ying took the opportunity to add fuel to the fire. She said seriously, Humph, I knew you, Wang Zheng, were a liar. After saying this, he walked outside. But her steps were much slower than before. Wang Zheng thought about it and felt that the mission was more important. He had no choice but to step forward and stop Yunningying again. He said seriously, "Okay, I agree." "That's right." Yunningying instantly broke into a perfect smile. She slowly approached Wang Zhang. "Look at him with a smile." The latter also felt a little uncomfortable being stared at. He avoided Yunningying's fanatical gaze. Although Wang Zhang did have a girlfriend. But during the relationship with my girlfriend, I have almost no contact with other girls. Even my childhood good friend Zhao Yuer. We don't interact much anymore. So he is still very pure in his feelings. Facing someone as proactive as Yunningying, Wang Zhang didn't know what to do. Perhaps the best solution for him is to avoid it. But the system's mission is about her again and again. This also made Wang Zhang a little troubled. In the process of getting along with Yunningying, he also felt that the girl was not doing this on a whim. But I really like him. Therefore, I developed a little affection for her. But a misunderstanding with his ex-girlfriend made him not know how to deal with it all. Wang Zhang had no choice but to keep avoiding the arrival of reality. Yunningying was seen getting closer and closer to Wang Zhang. This resulted in him being forced to sit in a seat elsewhere. Yunningying sat on his lap with a wicked smile. A pair of affectionate almond eyes. Just stare at Wang Zhang's handsome face. She gradually got closer to Wang Zhang. Her face was getting closer and closer to Wang Zhang's face. Then their foreheads touched. The tip of the nose was also rubbed. Her black and smooth hair also fell around Wang Zhang. Wang Zhang didn't dare to move. This time my body became even more tense. And when Yunningying leaned completely on him, he couldn't help but feel a little horny. You really can't blame him for this. A boy in his early 20s. Most of them are young and energetic. Wang Zhang was no exception. He swallowed and stared blankly at Yunningying, who was so close to him. The latter smiled wickedly and kissed her gently. This time, she no longer attacked crazily. Instead, adopt a conciliatory policy and implement it slowly. Wang Zhang was forced to surrender and let Yunningying deal with him. After a long while, the two finally stopped. The black hair on Yunningying's face was a little messy and she was sweating profusely. The blush on her cheeks is as bright as the colorful clouds in the sky. She felt a little breathless and took deep breaths. The little heart was also beating violently. But at this moment, Yunningying felt a strong sense of happiness and satisfaction. The eyes looking at Wang Zhang were always filled with tender smiles. But Wang Zhang's situation is much better. There is almost no difference compared to the previous state. There was just a slight blush on his face. The clothes on the back were also wet. Yingying, you should believe me now. Originally, Wang Zhang thought that Yunningying would really give up this time. But, the opposite is always true. Yunningying's next action shocked him again. No, I want to verify it again. After she finished speaking, she scored twice again, launching an all-round attack on Wang Zhang. It was not until a long time later that Yunningying left reluctantly. At this time, Wang Zhang's face had been destroyed beyond recognition. There were Yunningying's lip prints everywhere. It can be seen how fiercely she attacked Wang Zhang. Yunningying looked at her masterpiece with great satisfaction and nodded with a smile. Then he took out his cell phone to take a photo to record this moment. Wang Zhang looked at Yunningying helplessly and sighed. Suddenly a voice came into his mind. Ding, the mission target Yunningying's favorability towards the host has increased by 8%, and the current favorability is 100%. Congratulations to the host for completing the task. The host will be rewarded with 10 times the strength and speed, and will be given permanent boxing skills Shaolin boxing, Tai Chi boxing, and military boxing. Since the mission target's favorability towards the host instantly soared to 100%, the mission was completed perfectly, and permanent vocal ability was specially granted. Suddenly Wang Zhang had a headache, and a stream of memories kept flooding into his mind. Then he felt as if infinite energy was surging into his body, and he instantly felt refreshed. Now Wang Zhang's mind is full of the boxing techniques given to him by the system, which he practices over and over again in his mind. After a short while, Wang Zhang finally finished absorbing. Wang Zhang looked at his ordinary hands and couldn't help but raise a magical smile. He now felt that he could kill 10 cows with one punch. Is this what power feels like? It's really good. Now Wang Zhang's only comfort is the magical power given to him by this system. Thank you for your support. Special thanks to those who sent gifts and those who watched the video for the author. I wish you a happy new year. Chapter 32. Yuer will love you more than anyone else. A luxury residential area not far from West City University. Inside a beautiful villa. At this moment, Zhao Yuer had finished a day's classes and returned home. She is lying on the bed now. A pair of beautiful eyes stared blankly at the posters on the wall. What is surprising is, the characters on the poster are not cartoons. Not even those popular stars. But it was the person that Zhao Yuer was familiar with and loved, Wang Zhang. I saw that these posters almost covered the entire bedroom. The walls were covered with Wang Zhang's handsome smiling face and figure. Even on Zhao Yuer's desk. There are photos of Wang Zhang when he was 5 years old. But these photos were not obtained by Zhao Yuer through some special means. But it was obtained in a fair and honest manner. Zhao Yuer and Wang Zhang were neighbors when they were young, and their parents knew each other. During festivals, the two families would visit each other and send their blessings. Usually, people visit and greet each other. So it was natural for the two of them to play together. It can be said that they are childhood sweethearts. In fact, Zhao Yuer has been Wang Zhang's follower since she was a child. She follows Wang Zhang around every day, clamoring to play games with him. While Zhao Yuer was playing house with Wang Zhang, she often says that she wants to marry Zhang Gur when she grows up. Wang Zhang was probably also innocent, lively and cute when he was a child. He agreed to the little girl's request without hesitation. But as they grew older, they began to have gender differences and had to focus on their studies, so they no longer played together every day. When Zhao Yuer was in the second year of junior high school, as her parents' business grew, their family conditions improved. Zhao Yuer and her family moved from their original residence and came to the current luxury residential area. These photos and posters of her were made during the New Year greetings. Zhao Yuer and Wang Zhang's father asked for the photos in the name of memories. Then she took out the high-definition camera she had bought specially and took pictures one by one. Then I took them to the photo studio, had them developed one by one, and made them into posters. That's where the pictures on her desk and the posters on her walls come from. At this moment, Zhao Yuer was looking at the largest poster in front of her with fascination. Wang Zhang on the poster is looking at the camera with a smile on his face. To his left was the blue sea and the setting sun. The orange-red glow shone on his body. It adds a unique touch of handsomeness to his handsome face. Zhao Yuer watched and suddenly laughed. Those beautiful eyes turned into two crescent moons, looking very well behaved and cute. Afterwards, Zhao Yuer seemed to be thinking of something sad. The cute smile on her face gradually disappeared, replaced by a distressed expression. Zhao Yuer stood up, took out a rag from the drawer of the table, walked to the poster, and wiped it gently. This is Zhao Yuer's daily habit. She does not allow any dust to appear on these posters. After she finished wiping and put away the rag, she returned to the poster. Zheng Ji, do you know? I've liked you since I was a kid. I remember that time, Yuer would chase after you every day, covered in dirt and clamoring to play with you. You didn't dislike me at all, and you gently wiped the dirt off my clothes and the dust on my face. Zhao Yuer couldn't help laughing. Whenever he has something delicious, he will share it with me. Whenever he has something fun, he will ask me to play with him. Whenever other children come to bully me, he will beat them up and warn them not to bully Zhao Yuer. Although you may fail sometimes, you are a hero in Yuer's eyes. One huge teardrop after another welled up in her bright and moving eyes. It flowed down her fair face and onto her rosy lips. When Yuer was playing house with you, she often said she wanted to marry you, and you never got tired of it. You promised me more than once that you would marry me when you grew up. Although it was just a game, I was very happy every time. I wish I could grow up right away and marry you. But later on, for some reason, you stopped coming to play with me. At that time, Yuer was too shy to go looking for you. Yuer believed that one day you would come looking for me. Zhao Yuer closed her eyes with a complicated expression, and all that flashed through her mind were scenes of her and Wang Zhang when they were children. But not long after, Mom and Dad took Yuer and moved away. Zhanger, do you know how sad I was the day I moved away? I hid in my room and cried for a whole day and night. I thought I would never see you again. Later I found out you were attending high school over there, so I transferred to your school despite my parents' objections. But after Yuer arrived at school, she found out that you, Zhanger, were pursuing Yang Tingting at that time. As Zhao Yuer was thinking, she opened her eyes again, and her soft and delicate little hands unconsciously moved forward and gently stroked the man on the poster. Yuer couldn't bear to separate Zhang Guo. Seeing Zhang Guo smiling so happily, I am satisfied. Yuer originally thought she would be lonely for the rest of her life. It wasn't until that day when you took the initiative to contact Yuer that I realized that Zhang Guo has not been happy at all in the past 6 months. Humph. Yang Tingting actually did such an excessive thing to Zhang Guo. Zhang Guo, since she doesn't know how to cherish you, then let me cherish you. Yuer will definitely treat Zhang Guo well. She slowly wiped away her tears, and her eyes became firm and powerful. Zhanger, Yuer will love you more than anyone else. Chapter 33. Where are you going? When Wang Zhang and Yun Yingying walked out of the cinema, it was almost dark. They were standing at the entrance of the cinema at the moment, looking at the endless stream of people. Yingying, where are we going next? After receiving the task reward, Wang Zhang was reminded by the system to continue dating Yun Yingying for another day. Otherwise, the system has the right to take back all the ability rewards that Wang Zhang had previously received. Wang Zhang had no choice but to continue to obey the system's instructions and try his best to meet Yun Yingying's requirements. However, he had already greeted the system tens of thousands of times in his heart. This system was much more bizarre than the ones he had seen on the internet. Yun Yingying warmly took Wang Zhang's arm and looked at his destroyed face with a smile. All I saw were residual red marks all over that handsome face. Although Wang Zhang dealt with the battlefield promptly at that time, the traces left on it could not be completely erased. Yun Yingying touched her rumbling stomach and said with a smile, "Brother Zhang, why don't we go eat? I'm starving." Okay. This time Wang Zhang agreed without thinking. After all, he had watched the movie for more than 2 hours and he was a little hungry. Upon hearing this, Yun Yingying immediately pulled Wang Zhang towards the car. Wang Zhang stopped walking when he saw this and asked curiously, "Aren't we going to eat? Where are you going?" Yun Yingying turned to look at Wang Zhang, who was full of doubts, and suddenly felt a little silly and couldn't help but burst out laughing. "Brother Zhang, the dinner you cooked yesterday was so delicious, especially the dompa pork and braised fish, they were so fragrant. This has caused me to lose all interest in restaurants outside. The food they cook is nothing compared to the delicious food you cook, Brother Bijeng. Now whenever I think of the food that Zheng Ji cooks, I start drooling. I really want to eat the meat that Zheng Ji cooks. So, Brother Zhang, go home and cook for me. Okay?" Yun Yingying's mind is now filled with the delicious food that Wang Zhang made yesterday. She has been thinking about it ever since she finished eating the meal Wang Zhang made yesterday. Today I have a chance to ask him to cook, I can't miss it. Yun Yingying felt that even the delicacies in a 5-star hotel could not compare to the food cooked by her brother Zhang. Go home? Wang Zhang was a little surprised, but he soon figured it out. The food I cook myself is indeed much more delicious than that of ordinary people. Even after I ate it myself, I still had a lingering aftertaste. It is not surprising that Yun Yingying has such thoughts. But it's all thanks to the system that I got such a great cooking skill. After completing the task just now, the system also upgraded my cooking skills to permanent. From now on, I will never have to worry about not being able to eat such delicious meals. Ha 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 ha. Okay, let's go. After figuring it out, a proud smile appeared on Wang Zhang's face, and he couldn't wait to show off his cooking skills. Yun Yingying also smiled, with a satisfied look on her face. The two got into the brand new Porsche and sped towards Yun Yingying's home. After a while, Wang Zhang and Yun Yingying quickly returned home. When they opened the door, they were surprised to find that no one was home. Where are my uncle and aunt? Why can't I see them? Wang Zhang couldn't help but ask curiously. Hee, I think mom and dad are on a business trip again. Yun Yingying smiled excitedly. She knew that her parents would pass away in the next few days, but she didn't expect it to be so soon. According to Yun Yingying's understanding, mom and dad usually don't come back for 2 or 3 days after going on a business trip. So when she found out that her parents were not around, she became a little emotional. This means that the next few days will be just the two of them, she and Wang Zhang. How can she not be happy? Wang Zhang's mood at the moment was not very up and down, he just felt much more relaxed than before. He looked at his watch. It was getting late, so he had to hurry and cook. Yingying, it's getting late. I'm going to the kitchen to cook. You just wait here. I'll be ready soon. Well, Brother Zhang, I'm waiting for your delicious meal. Wang Zhang smiled and patted his chest, indicating that there was no problem at all. Then he slowly walked towards the kitchen, ready to show off his skills. Yun Yingying looked at Wang Zhang's tall back, stretched out a hand to cover her mouth, and unconsciously smiled like an ant. It is such a blessing to be able to eat the food cooked by Brother Zhang himself. What's more, the food cooked by Brother Zhang is so delicious, I really got a bargain. As the saying goes, to win a person's heart, you must first win her stomach. This sentence is so true. Brother Zhang has not only captured my heart, but also my stomach. Next, Yun Yingying seemed to have thought of something and her eyes lit up. She walked quietly to the kitchen door. Peeked inside secretly. I saw Wang Zhang in the kitchen concentrating on cutting tomatoes. He didn't notice the beautiful person at the kitchen door at all. It is said that men are most attractive when they are doing things seriously. Yun Yingying believed that Wang Zhang at this time was no exception. She stared at Wang Zhang's handsome face in focused expression. Yun Yingying couldn't help but be intoxicated by it, and her eyes were full of Wang Zhang's figure. It took her a while to realize her situation. He hurriedly left the kitchen door and returned to his bedroom on the second floor. She happily picked out clothes that she liked from the closet. Chapter 34 Brother Zhang, I want you to feed me. Half an hour later, Wang Zhang had placed all the prepared delicacies on the table. As this time he was in a hurry, Wang Zhang only made some freshly fried home-cooked dishes and did not make any of the famous dishes that would take a lot of time. Although it is a home-cooked dish, it is produced by Wang Zhang and must be a top-notch product. There was a great variety of food on the table, with large and small foods filling the entire plate. It looks mouth-watering and delicious. It smells fragrant and refreshing. I just don't know how it tastes. Wang Zhang asked himself. Then he picked up the chopsticks, picked up one of the slices of meat and tasted it. The meat slices left a lingering fragrance in his mouth. Wang Zhang then nodded with great satisfaction. Awesome, I am worthy of this. This delicacy is really delicious. Just when he was feeling proud, the sound of a door opening on the second floor reached his ears. Wang Zhang didn't even need to guess, he knew it must be Yun Yingying. Yingying, come down to eat. I have prepared the meal. When Wang Zhang turned around and was about to call Yun Yingying down for dinner, he saw a thrilling scene. He couldn't help but be a little stunned, staring at Yun Yingying with wide eyes. Yun Yingying, who was on the second floor, was no longer the same person she was just now. She had changed into another outfit. She had light makeup on her face. She changed into a low-cut t-shirt and a short skirt. A pair of beautiful legs wearing black stockings. It outlines her extremely sexy and curvy figure. Yun Yingying is already beautiful even without any makeup on ordinary days. Now after putting on makeup, she is even more beautiful. This made Wang Zhang, a young and hot-blooded man, furious. He felt something seemed to be overflowing from the tip of his nose, and quickly wiped it with his hand, only to find that it was a red liquid. Wang Zhang quickly turned his head and stopped looking at Yun Yingying upstairs. He found a seat and sat down. Shit. I won't be able to stop watching if I keep watching for a while. Wang Zhang said to himself. However, Yun Yingying, who was looking down from the upper floor, had already seen all the changes in Wang Zhang. She smiled silently, and a blush gradually appeared on her face. This was the first time she wore a short skirt. She always wore long skirts and had never tried a short skirt. If it wasn't for Brother Zhang, she wouldn't have worn a short skirt. However, when Yun Yingying thought of Wang Zhang's expression just now, she couldn't help but want to laugh. Zhang Ji is really cute. Yun Yingying walked quickly downstairs and came to the side of Wang Zhang's seat. Now there were only the two of them, so they could sit wherever they wanted at the table. Wang Zhang didn't dare to look at Yun Yingying, so he could only stare at the delicious food on the table. Then he said unnaturally for some reason, Yingying, eat quickly. Yun Yingying suddenly felt very happy when she saw Wang Zhang's nervous expression. She had never seen Wang Zhang so shy before. Moreover, he seemed to have just had a nosebleed. What does this mean? This shows that she has successfully attracted Wang Zhang. Yun Yingying looked at Wang Zhang and smiled, how can we eat without food? Wang Zhang reacted immediately after hearing what was said. He looked at the empty porcelain bowls on the dining table and the scene instantly became awkward. He immediately picked up the bowl and went to the kitchen to get some rice. Wang Zhang waited until his meal was full before returning to the dining table and handing it to Yun Yingying. Yingying, here, eat quickly, or the food will get cold. And Yun Yingying intentionally touched Wang Zhang when she took the bowl of rice. This made the latter shrink back at an extremely fast speed as if he had been electrocuted. He didn't expect Yun Yingying to do this, and he was a little at a loss for a moment. Wang Zheng calmed down and picked up the chopsticks to start eating. Now all his eyes were on the delicious food on the table, and he didn't even look at Yun Yingying. He was afraid that if he looked at it any longer, he would bleed profusely. Yun Yingying couldn't help but burst out laughing when she saw this. However, Wang Zheng seemed not to notice her laughter. He continued to eat the food in the bowl. Yun Yingying couldn't help but say proudly, "Brother Zhang, I want you to feed me." Wang Zheng was busy working on his meal at the time and chose to ignore her. So Wang Zheng pretended not to hear and continued to eat nervously. Chapter 35. I know Zhenggu is the best. Yun Yingying was not angry when she saw Wang Zheng had no reaction. It turns out that you have to be more proactive, then Brother Zhang will obey you obediently. She felt very comfortable when she thought of Wang Zheng's shy look. She couldn't help but cover her mouth and laugh secretly. The next moment, Yun Yingying walked up to Wang Zheng and held his arm. In a cute and coquettish tone, she said, "Brother Zhang, can you feed Yingying? I love the food that Zhenggu cooks the most, okay? If Zheng Ji could feed her with his own hands, Yingying would be happier." Wang Zheng was stunned by her sudden action. Of course he knew what Yun Yingying meant. In fact, if it really only happens once, it doesn't matter at all. On the contrary, he will take the initiative to do it. But he was afraid that after it happened once, it would happen thousands and thousands of times. So Wang Zheng had no choice but to refuse. He smiled bitterly and said, "Yingying, eat quickly and stop messing around." Now Wang Zheng can only pray that Yun Yingying will listen to him obediently. Otherwise he really didn't know what to do next. However, there was no way Yun Yingying would give up this great opportunity. She continued to act coquettishly towards Wang Zheng. "Brother Zhang, can you bear to watch Yingying go hungry like this?" Yun Yingying kept rubbing Wang Zheng's arm in order to disturb Wang Zheng's mind. She felt that being coquettish with Wang Zheng was very useful. It turns out that this method is indeed very effective. Wang Zheng was so disturbed by Yun Yingying that he couldn't eat. He felt a softness gradually sinking into his arm. The key point is that Yun Yingying kept rubbing against him. This caused Wang Zheng's body's resistance to plummet. He felt that if he didn't do something, he would suffocate to death. In the end, Wang Zheng was overwhelmed by Yun Yingying's fierce attack and chose to compromise. "Okay, I promise you, but only this time. Yeah, I knew Zheng Ji is the best." Yun Yingying immediately laughed happily, her eyes filled with an unconcealable smile. Then, under Yun Yingying's gaze, Wang Zheng picked up a small piece of fish and slowly put it to Yun Yingying's mouth. The latter opened her cherry mouth, immediately took the fish and began to eat it happily. The fish meat is delicious, fat but not greasy, melts in your mouth, tender and refreshing. The fresh and delicious taste immediately made Yun Yingying linger on the taste. At this moment, Yun Yingying felt that she was the happiest person in the world. Wang Zheng's behavior was like a spring breeze blowing into her heart. Zhenggu really fed me with his own hands. The moment in my dream finally came true. Her charming eyes stared at Wang Zheng, with a hint of light in them. The latter's face turned red to his ears and he dared not meet her eyes again. Wang Zheng had never seen such a passionate and wild look before. It seemed as if he wanted to eat him. The next moment, Yun Yingying held Wang Zheng's face with both hands and forced him to look at her. She looked at Wang Zheng with a smile in her eyes, pursed her lips and kissed him gently. Ever since she and Wang Zheng had a passionate kiss in the cinema, Yun Yingying could never forget that feeling. She also liked bullying Wang Zheng and then looking at his helpless look. Then Yun Yingying's small hand grabbed Wang Zheng's strong and powerful hand, and interlocked her fingers with Wang Zheng's tightly. Before Wang Zheng could react, he was bullied by Yun Yingying again. His pupils widened instantly and he looked at Yun Yingying, who was so close to him, in disbelief. Damn, here we go again. It's still the same routine. How many times a day will this come? Wang Zheng quickly pushed Yun Yingying away and wiped his lips. Yun Yingying, you. Can you eat properly? Yun Yingying was not angry at all after being pushed away, and she still had a faint smile on her face. Sure, Brother Zhang, I'll eat as long as you feed me. Seeing Yun Yingying's tough statement, Wang Zheng shook his head helplessly and had to continue picking up the chopsticks. It took a long time before this farce finally ended. Wang Zheng was feeling very tired at the moment and he wanted to have a good rest. There were indeed too many things happening in the past few days, which made him feel a little breathless. Yingying, I'm going to bed first. I'm really too sleepy. Wang Zheng greeted Yun Yingying and walked towards his bedroom. Okay, Zheng Ji, have a good rest. Yun Yingying smiled indifferently, with a hint of cunning in her eyes. After Wang Zhang returned to his room, he couldn't wait to lie down on the bed. This Chow Dance Day has come to an end again. What has happened in the past few days is outrageous. The task has been found for the host: participate in the 1,000-meter long-distance race at the school sports meet and win first place. Mission completed. Reward the host with 1,000,000,000,000 gold, Chinese punctuation. Mission failed, no penalty. Task time limit, unlimited. Faced with the sudden task, Wang Zhan was a little surprised. When did this system become so sensible that there is no punishment and no time limit? And this time the reward is better than any other time, right? I have to say that this is the most conscientious task of the system. Wang Zhang accepted it without hesitation. This system's mission came at a perfect time. He already possessed 10 times the strength and speed, but he was worried that he had no chance to show them off. Besides, I was the first in the short distance race. A task of this level is a piece of cake for him. Hee carrot, then I'll just accept it reluctantly. I don't care about the mission reward, but I really want to complete the mission. Then Wang Zhang fell into a deep sleep and entered into a dreamland. Chapter 36. It's really too bold. Late at night, a pretty figure quietly walked to the door of Wang Zhang's room. She took out a spare key from her pocket and gently inserted it into the keyhole of the door, then slowly turned the door lock and opened the door. She tiptoed into the room and closed the door softly. With the bright moonlight shining in from the window, you can clearly see that the pretty figure is Yuningying from the next room. She walked lightly to the bed and stared blankly at the lovely person lying in the quilt. At this moment, Wang Zhang was completely unaware of Yuningying's arrival. He closed his eyes tightly, but there was a faint smile on his face, as if he had had a beautiful dream and was immersed in a sweet dream. Yuningying looked at his handsome and tough face, and ripples appeared in her heart. That day, it was this man who completely fascinated her. Yuningying also participated in the 1,000-meter long-distance race during the school sports meet in high school. Because I got up late on the morning of the competition and didn't have time to eat breakfast, I hurried to school to participate in the competition. As a result, she suddenly fainted on the track during the competition. The last thing she saw was a tall boy running over and picking her up. And this boy is Wang Zhang in front of you. When I opened my eyes again, I was already in a hospital bed in the school hospital. Next to her was Wang Zhang, who had taken her to the school hospital. It looked like he had been waiting by her side for a long time. Wang Zhang scratched his head and smiled at her innocently. Well, the doctor said you're fine, just a little hypoglycemic. I have a game this afternoon, so I'll go home first. Wang Zhang's honest and lovely appearance touched Yuningying's heart. From that moment on, Yuningying remembered Wang Zhang deeply. Isn't this the kind of reliable man she is looking for? But before Yuningying could ask about his identity, Wang Zhang ran away in a hurry. It was only after she rested for a while that she found out the boy's information. In the afternoon, I ran to bring him water. Unfortunately, Wang Zhang failed to recognize her. At that time, she was very shy about the person she liked and failed to seize the opportunity. Later I learned that Wang Zhang was pursuing Yang Tingting. For Wang Zhang's happiness, Yuningying had to give up this idea temporarily. But she has been waiting for her opportunity. Now, the opportunity once again appeared before her. Yuningying couldn't help laughing as she watched. She took the initiative to move closer to Wang Zhang and carefully observed the handsome boy in front of her. From his smooth black hair to his straight and delicate nose, to his rosy and charming lips. All of these were deeply imprinted in Yuningying's mind, and she would never forget them for the rest of her life. If it weren't for Wang Zhang, her life would have ended here. Although the probability of death from hypoglycemia is extremely small, it is not impossible, and failure to seek medical treatment in time can cause sequelae. Yuningying came to the other side of Wang Zhang's bed, got on the bed carefully, and lay down next to Wang Zhang. She couldn't help but stretch out her hands and gently touch Wang Zhang's handsome face. The moment she touched Wang Zhang's face, Yuningying felt her heart was about to jump out. She was afraid that Wang Zhang would wake up at this time, and she was even more afraid that he would not wake up. Yuningying immediately thought of some unspeakable scenes. A blush suddenly appeared on her smooth and fair face, and was imprinted on her cheeks. Yuningying told herself not to think too much. But the more this happens, the faster my mind works. Those images kept circling in her mind and could not be dispelled for a long time, making Yuningying feel extremely ashamed. Then Yuningying seemed to think of something bad and bit her lower lip with her pearly teeth. Her cheeks became increasingly red, and soon spread to her ears. Then she seemed to have made a decision, and there was a hint of determination in her eyes. The next second, she kissed Wang Zheng on the lips. Then he immediately stepped back and hid under the quilt. She was so afraid that Wang Zheng would wake up immediately. After waiting for a long time, Yun Ying did not notice the reactions of the people around her. Only then did she stick her head out with confidence. Seeing that Wang Zheng still had that faint smile on his face, Yun Ying smiled with satisfaction. The sunset is beautiful, but it is near dusk. She had to go back quickly, otherwise she would be discovered. So she quietly got out of bed and ran back to her room. Yun Ying was lying on the bed thinking back to what she had just done and suddenly felt that it was too bold. If Zhang Gu suddenly woke up, what should I do? It seemed that no reason would make sense. But what will Zhang Gu do to himself? It took her a while to calm down her excitement and fall into a sweet dream. Chapter 37. Please reply to Ying when you see the message. Early the next morning, Wang Zhang did not get up early as usual, but slept soundly in the warm bed. The warm winter sun comes out very late, and this is the coldest time of the day. Feeling the cold, Wang Zhang wrapped himself up like a dumpling, tightly, leaving no part of his body exposed. He took the time to enjoy the brief warmth in the bed. Fortunately, there are no classes today, otherwise, given Wang Zheng's current condition, he would definitely be late. It was not until the dazzling dawnlight shone on Wang Zheng's face that he woke up in a daze. After Wang Zheng got up, he was still in a daze as usual, clearing his mind for a while. However, just as he was about to get out of bed, his hand touched a small object. What? Wang Zheng couldn't help but feel a little strange. How could something appear in his quilt? He picked up the object he had touched and took a look. The scene in front of him stunned him instantly. The item in Wang Zheng's hand turned out to be a small hairband. What does the small hairband represent? Wang Zheng naturally knew this. This is something girls use to tie their hair, and ordinary boys simply don't have it. Of course, Wang Zheng doesn't have long hair, so he definitely doesn't use such items. So where did this little hairband come from? Wang Zheng couldn't help but have doubts in his mind. In fact, it is normal to find small hair ties. After all, he is not the only one living in this villa. And Yun Ying is here, maybe she dropped it. Wang Zheng had also thought so, but what made him feel abnormal was that this little hairband actually appeared in his quilt. He remembered that he didn't see this item last night. How could she appear in his bed for no reason? Wang Zheng thought about it over and over again, but had no clue. I was puzzled and had to put the matter behind me. But Wang Zheng thought it was no big deal. Maybe it was something that Yun Ying had forgotten here before, and she just happened to see it now. The next moment, he stood up, packed up, and prepared to go out to wash up. At this moment, Wang Zheng's cell phone suddenly rang several times. He subconsciously went to the bed and checked his cell phone. All I saw were messages from Yun Ying, 99+. Some were posted an hour ago, and some were the latest news. Zheng, I have something important to go out for today, so I can't accompany you, but I'll be back soon. Omega. I'm sorry I can't tell you what it is, but please believe it must be a good thing. Breakfast has been prepared for Zhang Gu. Ying made it herself. Zhang Gu, remember to eat breakfast on time. The car keys are also on the dining table. If you need them, please feel free to use them. Carrot. I'm leaving now. See you in the evening, brother Zhang. Trojan horse. Has Zhang Gu woken up yet? Have you eaten yet? Please reply to Ying when you see this message. Omega. Cute, kiss, hug, expression. Really? I couldn't help but miss Zhang Ge after being away for just a short while. QAQ. If it weren't for something, Ying would have wanted to go back to Zheng's side and stay with him immediately. T to the power of T. Zheng Ge loves you. It's already 9 o'clock, Zheng Ge, you lazy pig, hurry up and get up. The sun is shining on your butt. Would you please get up and reply to my message before going back to sleep? Wow, Zheng, do you miss me now? I miss you so much. Before he knew it, Wang Zheng had already fallen to the bottom. He looked at the messages on his phone screen and laughed. Well, Ying, I'm up and getting ready to eat. After careful consideration, Wang Zheng sent this message. Soon, Wang Zheng saw the message the other party is typing at the top of the screen. Hey, Zheng Ge finally got up. Hurry up and have breakfast, this is the porridge Ying has been cooking for a long time. Immediately afterwards, Wang Zhang received a voice message. Trojan horse, Trojan horse, Trojan horse, Trojan horse, Trojan horse. The tone was full of enthusiasm and shyness, two complex emotions mixed together. Wang Zhang seemed to have gotten used to Ying like this. He smiled faintly and replied a message in his magnetic voice. Okay, I know what Ying means, let us go eat now. After Ying exchanged a few more messages with Wang Zhang, she finally gave up and let Wang Zhang go. Afterwards, Wang Zhang happily hummed a song and went to wash up. And on the other side of the screen was Ying. While looking at the few messages from Wang Zhang on the social software, he occasionally let out a sweet laugh like a silver bell. Sorry for being late. I was really busy. I'll update 3 chapters tomorrow if I'm free. Chapter 38: Permanent Withdrawal from the Internet. In a rental house near West City University. In a bedroom filled with fragrance, a beautiful woman stared at the picture on her mobile phone and smiled foolishly, revealing her intoxicating dimples. I saw that this woman had a pair of gentle eyes like water. The nose is delicate and looks very playful and cute. The lips are rosy and full, exuding a unique charm. The skin is as white as fat with a hint of pink. The perfect oval face shape highlights her beauty to the extreme. If we only talk about her face, we can say that she is almost the most perfect woman in the world. However, what is very shocking is that she not only has an angelic face, but also a devilish figure. A pair of straight and slender white legs and snow-white skin look very elegant. Her willow-like waist and slender, soft figure are extremely sexy and beautiful. It shows off her curvy figure to the fullest. This beautiful woman is none other than Wang Zhang's ex-girlfriend Yang Tingting. At this moment, she was sitting on the bed, obsessed with looking through the photos on her phone. The person in the photo is either Wang Zhang or a photo of her and Wang Zhang together. Every time Yang Tingting swiped to a photo, she would enlarge it. Not for any other reason, just to take a closer look at the sunny and handsome boy in the photo. As she watched, Yang Tingting gradually fell into precious and sweet memories. She recalled the happy days when she was with Wang Zhang. Everything Wang Zhang did for her came to her mind. The sweet daily life of the two and every little experience they had are all vividly remembered. Her smile gradually faded, replaced by tears of happiness. Before she knew it, these tears of happiness filled Yang Tingting's eyes. Finally, my eyes could no longer bear the weight of this happiness. Tears as big as beans burst out from her crystal clear eyes. 2 lines of clear tears slid down her cheeks and fell onto her small red lips. Then it dripped onto the phone screen, blurring the boy on the screen. Seeing this scene, Yang Tingting quickly wiped away her tears and wiped the tears from the screen. Only when the boy in the photo appeared before her again did she burst into laughter. Yang Tingting stretched out her soft and delicate little hand and tried to caress the boy on the screen. But no matter how gentle her movements were, she could never touch the person in the photo. All of this is like flowers in the mirror, like the moon in the water, within sight but out of reach. When they were together before, she and Wang Zhang were always together every day. Now I am alone, suffering from the torture of missing you. The most painful thing is that she did all this by herself. This made Yang Tingting regret her actions even more. If it happened again, she would never listen to that broken system again, but destroy it immediately. But in fact, what Yang Tingting hated the most was herself. She felt that she was so stupid. She naively thought that they could really be together forever after being indifferent to Brother Zhang for a year. If all this had not happened, perhaps she would have been engaged to Brother Zhang long ago. In 2 years, her and Brother Zhang's child will be born. Wang Zhang also promised her that he and she would have a pair of extremely cute twins, a boy and a girl. And then I will live happily with him until old age. When she thought of this, Yang Tingting's sad tears welled up again. This time the tears came more violently than the last time. In the blink of an eye, her beautiful face was covered with tears. The most painful thing in life is not that I can't do it, but that I could have done it. After a while, Yang Tingting's mood gradually calmed down. She knew that she had not completely lost the throne and that she still had a chance to regain it. What Wang Zhang had said to her before indicated that she still had a chance to explain. As long as you seize this opportunity, you can reconcile and get back together. Yang Tingting opened the long-forgotten short video software, shot a new video and uploaded it. The text on the video reads, "My beloved Zhang. Missing you is like a horse that has never stopped running since we parted." And announced in his profile, he will permanently quit the internet. Soon after the video was released, it quickly received millions of likes. Netizens are enthusiastically discussing various topics in the comments section of the video. Yang Tingting opened the comments section and took a quick look. Some netizens said that the goddess was deceived by the boy. Some netizens also said that this was a well-directed script and was ready to create hype. Some netizens even said they couldn't believe that their goddess was actually in a relationship. Some netizens even shouted that the goddess should not quit the internet. But none of this matters anymore. Yang Tingting released this video to express her determination towards Wang Zhang. I used to make videos and take commercials just to earn a little more money to share the pressure on my brother Zhang. Now I have saved 10 million in my card, which is enough for me and brother Zhang to be together forever. If I tell this news to brother Zhang, he will definitely be very happy, hee hee. An innocent smile broke out on Yang Tingting's pretty face. Just then, there was a sound of a door opening outside the house. Yang Tingting was instantly delighted and immediately threw down her phone and ran out to check. I didn't expect that the person who opened the door was. Chapter 39 Brother Zhang, you are finally here. Yang Tingting didn't expect that the person who opened the door was actually Wang Zhang. Yang Tingting will never forget Wang Zhang's familiar back. She had already engraved it deeply into her mind. As soon as she saw the person she had been thinking about, she couldn't help but smile sweetly. A pair of cute dimples immediately appeared at the corners of her mouth. This adds a unique charm to Yang Tingting, who is already beautiful. Perhaps she was crying for joy, tears of excitement welled up in her eyes again. The next moment, she rushed over and hugged Wang Zhang tightly from behind. Her pretty face was pressed tightly against Wang Zhang's back, and she didn't want to leave for a moment. The familiar light fragrance coming from her nose made Yang Tingting intoxicated. Her pretty face, as white as jade, was instantly covered with blush, red and hot. A little heart was also beating thump-thump non-stop. Yang Tingting really hopes that time can stay at this moment forever. In this way, she will never be separated from her brother Zhang. Then Yang Tingting said in her sweet and gentle voice, "Brother Zhang, you are finally here. I am so happy." At this time, Wang Zhang had his back to Yang Tingting. When he was about to close the door, he was suddenly hugged by someone. Wang Zhang was slightly surprised, but quickly came to his senses. If nothing unexpected happens, Yang Tingting should be the only one in the room, so the person hugging him must be Yang Tingting. Then Wang Zhang turned around and saw that it was indeed Yang Tingting who was holding him up. He smiled indifferently and touched Yang Tingting's head. This lovely little girl is still as clingy as before. Just now, after Wang Zhang finished his breakfast, he suddenly remembered the agreement with Yang Tingting. He remembered that he had agreed with Yang Tingting that he would go to see her in person after he was done with his work. Today I have no classes and Yun Ying is not around me all day, this is undoubtedly the best day. So he set off for the rental house where he and Yang Tingting had lived before. Wang Zhang knocked on the door gently for a while, but no one came to open it. He thought Yang Tingting had gone out, so he took out the spare key and opened the door, intending to go in and wait for Yang Tingting to come back. Unexpectedly, as soon as I came in, I was hugged by Yang Tingting, and the scene just now happened. Well, don't cry, I'm here. Wang Zhang gently comforted the person in his arms. Holding Yang Tingting's slender waist, he seemed to have returned to the happy days before. The main reason I came here today was to listen to Yang Tingting's explanation of what was going on. He was very curious why Yang Tingting also had a system. How does this system coerce Yang Tingting? How is it different from her own system? What kind of magic makes a girlfriend who loves him so deeply become so indifferent? All of this needs to be told by Yang Tingting. Then Wang Zhang pulled Yang Tingting to the sofa and sat down. The two sat side by side, just looking at each other and smiling at each other. When Wang Zhang saw the tear marks on Yang Tingting's face, he couldn't help feeling a little distressed. When the fairy sheds tears, everyone who sees her will feel pity for her. However, the fairy in front of him made Wang Zhang frown. The tear marks on Yang Tingting's face definitely did not form all at once. He thought that the little fairy must have cried bitterly before he came. What on earth made her cry so hard? Was it about herself? Next, Wang Zhang couldn't help but reach out and gently wipe the tears from Yang Tingting's face. The latter stared at Wang Zhang without blinking, not wanting to take his eyes off him for a moment. She remembered that brother Zhang had always been so gentle to her and never let her suffer any grievances. Wang Zhang's loving behavior made Yang Tingting's heart warm and full of joy. When I was with brother Zhang before, he never made me angry, and every time he did his best to make me happy. And during those 6 months, she had never been angry with Wang Zhang at all. She was just acting on purpose for him to see. Thinking of this, Yang Tingting stepped forward and hugged Wang Zhang again, burying her face in his broad chest. Wang Zhang's chest, full of masculine energy, made Yang Tingting unable to help but move closer. She bit her red lips and thought shyly, "Brother Zhang's arms are so warm, I wish I could lie in his arms every day." Wang Zhang smiled silently when he saw the lovely little fairy in front of him suddenly throw herself into his arms again. 6 months ago this was their daily routine. Strictly speaking, this was Yang Tingting's daily life 6 months ago. This cute little girl often lies on her legs and plays games at home. Sometimes I wanted to leave for a while to get her a glass of water, but she would tell me to hurry up. So this was nothing strange to Wang Zhang. But after half a year of close contact, Wang Zhang still felt a little uncomfortable. Chapter 40. Can you be with me again? Tingting, can you tell me why you are being so cold to me? Is it because of that system? After calming down for a long time, Wang Zhang finally spoke slowly. He was very curious about Yang Tingting's affairs regarding the system. When the person in Wang Zhang's arms heard what Wang Zhang said, he couldn't help but tremble. Oh, right. She was so busy pestering Brother Zhang that she hadn't explained things to him properly. If I explain everything in detail to Brother Zhang, he will definitely reconcile with me. Immediately afterwards, Yang Tingting left Wang Zhang's arms and told him the story in a vivid manner. Brother Zhang, it's like this. 6 months ago, the system promised to last for a year, and then I realized that it was a system that was specifically designed to do bad things. In the end, I activated the self-destruct program and killed it. Brother Zhang, it's all the fault of the system that broke us up. Now Tingting knows she was wrong. Can Brother Zhang be with me again? After Yang Tingting finished speaking, Wang Zhang looked at her in shock. There is such an outrageous system that tries to separate him and Yang Tingting. It seems that I really misunderstood Tingting. No wonder she, who was so obedient, suddenly changed her personality. It turns out that all of this was acted out by Tingting, and she still loves herself deeply. But it is undeniable that the harm Yang Tingting had done to him still exists, and it is impossible to completely erase it after knowing the truth. Moreover, during the days he spent with Yan Yingying, he discovered that she seemed to like him very much. He didn't know what to do about Yang Tingting's request. Thinking of this, Wang Zhang felt a very complicated emotion. When Yang Tingting saw Wang Zhang frowning and not answering, she felt a little panicked. Logically speaking, her brother Zhang should have reconciled with her by now, but now he is acting so abnormally. Why doesn't Brother Zhang say anything? Does he really not love me anymore? Did I hurt Brother Zhang too badly? Yang Tingting knew that she had gone too far, because half a year of indifference was almost unbearable for anyone. Just imagine, if Brother Zhang had been indifferent to her for so long, she would also be very sad. After all, the person she loves is Wang Zhang, and the person she loves is also the person she cares about the most. A kind word warms you through 3 winter months, while an evil word hurts you through 6 months of summer. If my beloved Wang Zhang said something hurtful, I would be sad for a long time. After thinking it through, Yang Tingting deeply understood Wang Zhang's feelings. So she was not in a hurry, she was patiently waiting for Wang Zhang's answer. But the next moment, Wang Zhang's answer was beyond her expectations and broke her heart. Tingting, I understand. I still want to be alone for a while. After hearing Wang Zhang's words, Yang Tingting couldn't help but tremble violently. This was a disguised rejection of her request for reconciliation. Although she thought of this outcome, she thought it was impossible. Unexpectedly, the cruel reality was laid before her. Feelings of sadness and regret suddenly flooded my heart. Yang Tingting's tears slowly flowed out. It dripped down along the previous tear marks onto Wang Zhang's hand. She couldn't remember how many times she had cried. But this time, it was the saddest time for her. This time she truly experienced what Wang Zhang felt at that time. It turns out that my behavior is so hurtful. When Wang Zhang saw the little fairy in front of him crying, he felt pity for her and couldn't help but frowning. He didn't want to see Yang Tingting's sad tears. What he had seen before were tears of excitement, which he could feel, but this time, tears of sadness were more obvious. Yang Tingting's sad mood infected Wang Zhang. He quickly realized the helplessness of this little fairy, but he could not rashly agree to Yang Tingting. Right now, he is in a dilemma, with no way out. Tingting, please stop crying. If you keep crying you'll turn into a little cat, and that won't look good. Wang Zhang spoke to Yang Tingting gently in the same tone he used to coax her. Unexpectedly, Yang Tingting cried even more sadly when she heard Wang Zhang's gentle tone. She was so reluctant to leave Wang Zhang that her emotions became even more difficult to control when she thought about losing her brother Zhang. Tingting, look at this. I'll perform a magic trick for you. Wang Zhang danced around and used the magic tricks he learned online, trying to amuse young Tingting. The latter showed no sign of stopping, her tears still flowed silently, wetting her own arms. Wang Zhang quickly took out a tissue and gently wiped young Tingting's tears. But everything will be in vain if the problem is not solved fundamentally. Finally, Wang Zhang made up his mind and used one of his tricks to amuse young Tingting before singing. What's more, the song he sang this time was a funny piece he saw on the internet, which he heard was very effective on his girlfriend. Looking for friends, I found a girlfriend. Give me a kiss, hold my hand, and have a baby at night. As soon as Wang Zhang finished singing, young Tingting stopped crying and couldn't help but smile sweetly. You are so bad. Yang Tingting patted Wang Zhang lightly with her little hand, with endless shame on her face. Wang Zhang also laughed when he saw this. Try your best. Thank you all for the gifts. Chapter 41. Is that girlfriend referring to me? Yang Tingting's cheeks were as red as ripe tomatoes at this moment. She raised her head and glanced at Wang Zhang, then quickly lowered her head. Her face was filled with a slight smile and endless shyness. A pair of cute dimples will make you fall in love with them. Is the girlfriend that brother Zhang is talking about me? Could it be that he has changed his mind? It turns out that brother Zhang still loves me. Oh, it's so annoying. What are you talking about, kids? Even if you want to do this, you don't have to say it. Brother Zhang has become a bad guy. Yang Tingting's heart was very happy, as sweet as if she had eaten honey. She said shyly, Zhang, brother Zhang, the girlfriend you are talking about is me? Then she slowly raised her head and looked at Wang Zhang lovingly. Wang Zhang was a little confused when he heard this. Although Yang Tingting no longer cries, things have become more difficult. I didn't expect that a song would make Yang Tingting think to this extent. Her expectant expression made Wang Zhang a little overwhelmed. If you admit it, what should you do? After all, he really wants to be alone for some time now. If she didn't admit it, Yang Tingting would definitely cry again. Wang Zhang felt very distressed when he thought of her sad expression. For a moment, Wang Zhang fell into deep confusion. At this moment, he really wanted to go back 6 months ago and destroy that crappy system. If that were the case, there wouldn't be so many things going on now. Yang Tingting, who was in Wang Zhang's arms, felt a little frustrated when she saw his hesitation. She denied all her previous thoughts and couldn't help feeling sad. It can be said that Yang Tingting's emotions were all driven by Wang Zhang because she loved Wang Zhang so deeply. But the next moment, Wang Zhang's words gave her a hint of surprise. Wang Zhang smiled and said softly, Yes, the girlfriend I am referring to is you. As soon as she finished speaking, Yang Tingting smiled beautifully. The gloomy mood just now was completely swept away and I became very happy. Her nimble little hands instantly wrapped around Wang Zhang's neck and she looked into his eyes. Looking at Wang Zhang's handsome face and his somewhat panicked expression, she felt that Wang Zhang in front of her seemed to have returned to his former self and was very cute. In the past, every time she took the initiative to approach brother Zhang, he would be at a loss. She knew that this was because brother Zhang was too naive and didn't know how to deal with it. But it doesn't matter, I like brother Zhang's pure look the most. This kind of brother Zhang is her favorite. Since brother Zhang won take the initiative, let me do it. I know that brother Zhang loves me the most. Yang Tingting smiled and offered her red lips, passionately kissing the handsome man in front of her. Wang Zhang was stunned for a moment. He didn't expect Yang Tingting to also use the surprise attack trick. He just wanted to calm Yang Tingting down and then take the opportunity to leave. This kind of thing cannot be explained in a day or two. After he realized what was happening, he wanted to push Yang Tingting away immediately. But then he cancelled the plan. Wang Zhang didn't know how Yang Tingting would react after he pushed her away. He was afraid that Yang Tingting's next action would be more violent. So he had no choice but to let Yang Tingting attack him. However, the familiar taste still made him feel a little happy. This was the first girl he fell in love with and the first girl he confessed his love to. Moreover, they had been together for 3 years, so Wang Zhang had some feelings for her. Even though they were separated, Wang Zhang still hoped that she would live a better life. I'd made her sad for a long time, so I'll make it up to her now. It was not until a long while later that Yang Tingting reluctantly left Wang Zhang's lips. Her tightly closed eyes slowly opened, revealing a pair of watery and clear eyes. Yang Tingting looked at Wang Zhang with a smile on her face and was very satisfied with his performance just now. At this moment, her heart was filled with unprecedented joy. 10 happy moments in life. I have just recovered from a serious illness and we meet again after a long separation. Lost and found again, danger turned into safety. A false alarm, double happiness. Unexpected encounter, no words needed. It has arrived as promised and the future is promising. She took up 4 items at once. How could she not be happy about this? At this time, Wang Zhang was not as happy as Yang Tingting, but felt a little tired. Although he felt a little pleasure in the process, Yang Tingting's passionate kiss almost made him breathless. Fortunately, Yang Tingting let go of Wang Zhang in time and he was freed. But his face inevitably turned red. After Wang Zhang was released, he gasped for breath and it took him a long time to recover. He raised his head and said with a smile, "Well, Tingting, it's getting late, I have things to do over there, so I'll go back first." Wang Zhang has got the answer he wanted today. He needs to go back and think carefully before making a decision. Chapter 42 Just Let Me Go. After Wang Zhang finished speaking, he was about to get up when he was stopped by Yang Tingting. She pulled Wang Zhang to her side in a domineering manner and gently stroked his black hair with her hands. She looked at Wang Zhang in front of her and smiled, "Brother Zhang, don't be in a hurry to leave. Can you leave after dinner?" Yang Tingting's words startled Wang Zhang, who was about to escape from the tiger's mouth just now, and he couldn't help but frown. If it's nighttime, what will happen if Yuningying comes back and doesn't see him? By then, Yuningying would probably be looking for me everywhere. How would I explain it then? What should I do if they come to my house? Yuningying knows the address here. Wang Zhang had seen the 2 women together before, and he couldn't imagine it. Thinking of this, Wang Zhang was even more afraid to stay here. He simply pretended to be anxious and said, "Tingting, I really have something urgent to do, please let me go." Yang Tingting smiled faintly at his anxious look. She and Wang Zhang were in the same class, so she naturally knew that there was no class today. And during the time she was dating Wang Zhang, she never saw him in any urgent situation. So Yang Tingting concluded that Wang Zhang was lying to her and wanted to escape from here. Therefore, there is no way she would let Wang Zhang escape today. Just kidding, Brother Zhang, who I have been waiting for so long. How could he let the prey escape? If Wang Zhang runs away today, I'm afraid he will never have another chance. Yang Tingting would not let this happen, Brother Zhang could only belong to her. No, I won't let you leave. At least, you have to finish dinner first. Wang Zhang was a little surprised by Yang Tingting's domineering tone. She was a gentle and lovely little kitten just now, how come she suddenly turned into a little tiger? Faced with Yang Tingting's tough attitude, Wang Zhang was helpless. If he insisted on leaving, Yang Tingting couldn't stop him. Just like the previous few days, he ran out directly. But he didn't want to see Yang Tingting sad again. After careful consideration, Wang Zhang decided to agree to Yang Tingting's request and go back after dinner. When the time comes, I will just motivate myself to rush back at 10 times the speed. It's not far from Yuningying's home, and it only took about 20 minutes by taxi. My maximum running speed is 10 meters per second. 10 times that speed is 100 meters per second. I should be able to get home quickly. So he nodded with a wry smile and said, "Okay, I'll go back after dinner." Yeah. Brother Zhang, you are so nice to Tingting. She is so well behaved. When Yang Tingting heard Wang Zhang's answer, she was immediately overjoyed. She was so happy that she hugged Wang Zhang and kissed him all over. Wang Zhang's face was covered with Yang Tingting's bright red lip marks. Even the red lips were not spared. Seeing Wang Zhang's face full of traces of her victory, Yang Tingting couldn't help feeling a little shy. Her pretty face flushed, and she looked very charming. In fact, she is also a girl, no matter how proactive she is, she will be shy. Wang Zhang was speechless. Why were the women around him so proactive? However, the next moment, Yang Tingting suddenly lay on his legs and looked at Wang Zhang with a smile. "Brother Zhang, let's play a game. It's the tower pushing game we used to play. I'll help you." Wang Zhang was very interested in what Yang Tingting said. He hasn't played games for a long time. Back then, he was the top player in the country. At that time, he led Yang Tingting to kill in the ranking competition and became famous among all major regions. There was even a period of time at that time when the enemy would immediately go to the fountain and AFK as soon as they sought his ID at the beginning of the game. Some of the enemies even typed 4 big words in everyone's channel, GG, push quickly. Thinking of this, Wang Zhang couldn't help but laugh triumphantly. Okay, Ting Ting, I'm coming right away. Wang Zhang then took out his Mi phone and started the game. Yang Tingting also laughed happily. She knew that Wang Zhang would play games with her. They have been together for 3 years, and she doesn't know what interests and hobbies Zhang has? Playing games is secondary, brother Zhang is the primary thing. She just wants to restore her original relationship with brother Zhang step by step. Besides, she had other plans. Next, it's time to witness a miracle. Chapter 43 Basic Operations, Don't 6. During the hero selection stage, Yang Tingting chose a hero that could possess Wang Zhang, and her summoner skill was healing. She didn't think about anything else but increasing Wang Zhang's health. If I take charge of the treatment, I should be able to help brother Zhang better. Before, I always led the team to heal, and brother Zhang was the one who killed people indiscriminately. Besides, brother Zhang's operation is so good, we just need to keep adding blood to him, and other operations are redundant. So after Yang Tingting finished her selection, she chuckled. Brother Zhang, let's cooperate as before. My summoner skill is healing. After hearing Yang Tingting's words, Wang Zhang smiled confidently. Well, just take care of me. In fact, no matter what skills Yang Tingting has, it is no problem for him at all. Even if she uses purification or rage, Wang Zhang can still take the enemy general's head in the midst of thousands of troops. It's just that after I came back, I had less blood. Ahem, it's just a small matter. It won't be a problem for me, Wang Zhang. When Yang Tingting saw Wang Zhang's confident smile, she smiled even more brightly. Brother Zhang is so handsome. But what he didn't know was that playing games was just the beginning, hee hee. The game started soon, and Wang Zhang and Yang Tingting also got into the game. At the beginning of the game, we can see that Wang Zhang chose a jungler hero. At the beginning of the game, he took Yang Tingting to the grass in the wild area above the opponent's home. Wang Zhang also explained the situation to his teammates on the chat channel. I'm going to counter jungle. No matter what happens, don't come. Just hold them back. After a while, Wang Zhang received responses from the 3 of them. Okay, no problem. Don't worry, brother, I will definitely hold them back. Just go and fight back, and leave the rest to me. Seeing this, Yang Tingting couldn't help but ask curiously, Brother Zhang, what are you doing? She had never used such tactics with Wang Zhang and was a little scared. Wang Zhang was so confident that he showed his 8 neat and white teeth and said with a smile, Hey, Tingting, just wait and see. I'm going to make them collapse right from the start. With Wang Zhang's encouragement, Yang Tingting felt more confident. She can always trust brother Zhang. Back to the game battlefield, I saw that the opposing jungler seemed unaware of the danger and was still stupidly using normal attacks and skills to attack wild monsters. When there were only a few drops of blood left, a figure suddenly flew in and snatched the wild monster, and directly reached level 2. I was so angry that I almost smashed my phone. Why are you hiding in that bush? How can you play games like that? But what was even more infuriating was that Wang Zhang, who had just reached level 2, killed him directly with his skills, and even retired after achieving his goal, and slipped away. But his teammates were still attacking the minions in the lane. Fuck, where are all the people? Where did they go? Why are there no teammates to help me? The enemy jungler complained to his teammates. And when he was resurrected, he ran happily to the jungle area. Oh, forget it, it's just a red buff. I won't bother with you guys anymore. I'll make you suffer when I grow up, you stupid human. But when he hurried to the jungle area, he found that the blue buff was gone. His calm expression immediately turned into anger. What kind of opponent is this? Can we still have fun? He had nothing but was still at level 1, so he had no choice but to go and shoot birds. Unexpectedly, at this time, the man came over again. The level 3 Wang Zhang instantly defeated the level 1 him. He looked at the mini-map, but his teammates were still fighting seriously. This time he was so angry that his lungs were about to explode and he was furious. I'm not afraid of godlike opponents, I'm afraid of teammates who are like pigs. Fuck, I don't want to play anymore. The enemy jungler typed 2 sentences in everyone's channel and then quit the game. His teammates were bewildered. Then people on his own team channel started complaining about it soon. This guy was counter-jungled himself and he blames us. It's speechless. I can fight better than him with my feet. Brothers, ignore him and let's have fun. My brother's behavior will be reported in a moment and it will be over. Yang Tingting couldn't help but laugh while holding her stomach. Ha ha ha, Brother Zhang, you are so bad, you have ruined the opponent's jungler's mentality. Wang Zhang smiled faintly. This was the tactic he often used when playing alone, and he had rarely made mistakes in any round. The purpose is to end the battle quickly and disrupt the enemy's mind. On the one hand, it can limit the enemy's development, and on the other hand, they will inevitably lose sight of one thing while focusing on another. If their teammates come over, they can also escape quickly, wasting the opponent's time, thus giving us more time to develop. Of course, the premise is that communication is good before it can be used. Wang Zhang's own team channel was full of praise for Wang Zhang. That's awesome, bro. You got 2 kills in less than 2 minutes. Awesome. We're counting on you to lead us this time. Master. The opposing jungler must be really pissed off, haha. After a few minutes, Wang Zhang and Yang Tingting were able to move freely between the enemy and their own jungle areas. There was no sign of any enemy junglers in the 2 jungle areas. After the enemy jungler died twice, he never showed up again and his equipment had not been updated. Needless to say, you can guess that he is AFK. Seeing this, Yang Tingting looked at Wang Zhang with admiration and said, Brother Zhang, you are so awesome. You made the opposing jungler go AFK. Wang Zhang showed a proud expression when he heard this, and slowly typed 4 big words on the channel. Basic operation, don't be 6. Chapter 44, the opposing jungler is cheating. Even though the enemy had no jungler, Wang Zhang had already cleared the enemy's jungle several times. The wild monsters in the enemy jungle can no longer meet Wang Zhang's needs. His and Yang Tingting's equipment has reached a certain level, and it's time to go out. While Wang Zhang was thinking, good news came from the bottom lane. Your teammate has been killed by the enemy. Enemy, double kill. The playback of the voice made Wang Zhang feel a little uneasy. We can't let them develop anymore, otherwise all the good equipment will be wasted. Tingting, remember to press the blood replenishing button for me. After Wang Zhang finished speaking, he took Yang Tingting and ran quickly towards the double road. Although Wang Zhang could kill the enemy without treatment, he thought it was better to be safe. Okay, Brother Zhang, don't worry, I will definitely not forget it. Yang Tingting also stared at the screen, ready to use basic skills and summoner skills to heal Wang Zhang at any time. Wang Zhang rushed out from the jungle area and suddenly appeared in the double lane. The 3 of them surrounded the opposing shooter and support. He first froze the 2 of them, then drew a circle on the ground to restrict their movements. After a series of normal attacks, release a gorgeous and perfect ultimate move. All the skill's damage hits the opposing shooter and support. This neat operation and ultimate move instantly killed the opponent's shooter and support. All that was left on the scene were the wailing of the shooter hero and the support hero. The enemy shooter showed an expression of disbelief. What's going on? Why am I so fragile? The enemy support was also stunned. How could a tank like him die at the hands of an assassin? In just 10 minutes, he had already produced 2 health equipment and an armor equipment. These were the equipment he bought by stealing the shooter's head. It was normal for the shooter to be killed by the assassin, but as a tank support, he should have been able to run away. The enemy support and shooter took advantage of the death to quickly speak out on their own channel. Impossible. This is absolutely impossible. The opposing jungler must be cheating. Report. Brothers, report him. The enemy's mid and bottom lanes were speechless when they saw the duo being killed. It would be fine if the jungler was AFK, but you 2 had already taken so many kills before, and yet you still gave them away. If you can't beat him, then you can't beat him. Why are you saying that the opponent is cheating? The servers are so advanced now, how can there still be cheats? Is it because you can't afford to play? The enemy mid and top laners were dismissive of the duo lane's remarks. He didn't continue speaking, but played his game seriously. After a while, the 2 of them also completed the killing of Wang Zhang's side. Then, Wang Zhang's teammates started to speak on his channel. Sorry bro, his operation is too detailed, I can't beat him. I tried my best. I was bypassed even under the tower. There was nothing I could do. Wang Zhang did not get angry when he saw this, but patiently encouraged them. It's okay, guys, just sit back and grow for a while, I'll be the C. Soon, they responded to Wang Zhang. Yeah, let's hold on and not leave the tower. This time it's up to you, master. Come on. Wang Zhang smiled slightly, and took Yang Tingting to kill towards the middle and upper lanes. The enemy mid laner was returning to the city complacently at this time. He was looking at his equipment complacently and didn't notice Wang Zhang's disappearance from the minimap. In an instant, a figure jumped out from the wild area and killed his full health mage hero with a big move. The originally bright game screen suddenly became dim. The game instantly showed a hero's death countdown. He looked at Wang Zhang's jungle hero and suddenly became angry. What the fuck is going on? I'm full of health. Before he could react, Wang Zhang hurriedly set off on the road again. After a while, he quickly edited his post on the channel. The jungler is coming up, hurry up and leave. When the enemy top laner saw the mid laner's speech, he keenly sensed the danger, so he hurried to his own tower. But when he took a few steps, he found it was too late. Wang Zhang jumped out from the wild area behind him, jumped over the defensive tower and cut off his retreat. No matter how good his equipment was, he could not defeat the 3-on-1 force led by Wang Zhang. With the cooperation of friendly forces in the top lane, this tank warrior was killed in a few seconds. The enemy player in the top lane was stunned when he saw his hero's death animation. This jungler can kill even a tank like him in seconds, it's so terrifying. Finally, they, like the duo laners, no longer believed that this was a normal operation. The enemy mid and top laners immediately spoke on the public channel. You are cheating, how shameless. I will report you. If you have the ability, don't cheat. Let's have a PK in the Imperial City. Wang Zhang ignored their complaints. It is impossible to cheat. It is impossible to cheat in this life. He continued to lead the entire battle seriously at his own pace. As Wang Zhang launched his last normal attack, the friendly camera was quickly moved to the enemy's crystal base in the upper right corner. Under the collective gaze of the friendly soldiers, the enemy's crystal bases all exploded, broken rocks scattered all over the ground, and a huge light burst out, illuminating the entire canyon. Two big words belonging to Wang Zhang appeared in the center of the screen: victory. Looking at his record of 25-02, Wang Zhang smiled very proudly. I am still as good as ever, and my charm and style are still the same as before. Ha 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 ha. Yang Tingting also happily hugged Wang Zhang to celebrate. Brother Zhang is awesome, moi, I'll give you a big chicken drumstick as a reward for dinner tonight. Brothers, I will add 2 more chapters when I have time. Chapter 45. Is she still that innocent little girl? In the next few games, Wang Zhang was still the one who carried the whole game. Yang Tingting, who was already the strongest champion, was given several stars in a row. After finishing the last game, Yang Tingting turned into Wang Zhang's little fangirl. She looked at him with admiration and said, Brother Zhang, you are really awesome. I have been losing stars these past few days. Fortunately, you are here to help me gain points. In fact, to be honest, she had no interest in stars or anything like that. The key was to enjoy the process of Wang Zhang taking her to play games. She could lie on Wang Zhang's lap and play games at will without any objection from Wang Zhang. This is undoubtedly a way to enhance their relationship as they are currently in a breakup state. Yang Tingting looked at the beloved person in front of her and smiled foolishly. She really wanted to rush up and attack him again. But considering that being too radical may backfire, it is better to take it slow. Anyway, there are still many opportunities tonight, so we can't scare Brother Zhang away, hee hee. When Wang Zhang heard Yang Tingting's praise, his heart was filled with joy. Who doesn't like praise, including Wang Zhang? But Wang Zhang pretended to be calm on the surface and did not show it. He just waved his hand and smiled, ha, it's a small matter. Then Wang Zhang looked at his watch and realized that it was already 5 o'clock in the afternoon. It's getting late, I have to finish dinner and go back. I guess Yun Ying will be back soon. So he smiled at Yang Tingting and said, Tingting, it's getting late, let me make dinner. Wang Zhang felt that he could cook dinner a little faster, so he offered to cook dinner. If Yang Tingting were to do it, it might take a lot of time. Of course Yang Tingting was perfectly willing to do this, and she even wished Wang Zhang would cook for her. She was very happy when she thought that Wang Zhang would cook for her. When she was with Wang Zhang before, she could eat meals cooked by Wang Zhang every day. Every time Wang Zhang prepared the food and asked her to eat it, it was always delicious. She missed that taste very much. Yang Tingting smiled sweetly at Wang Zhang and said, Yes, I like the food cooked by Brother Zhang the most. It is the most delicious food I have ever eaten. Wang Zhang looked at Yang Tingting's extremely sweet smile and was a little dazed. Yang Tingting is already as beautiful as a flower, and her smile makes her even more stunningly beautiful. Her dimples seemed to have magical power, which made Wang Zhang involuntarily indulge in them. Those two plump, rosy lips look full of charm. What Wang Zhang likes most is Yang Tingting's eyes. Her big watery eyes seem to be able to speak and are very beautiful. At this moment, these eyes were looking at him twinklingly, which was extremely charming. When Yang Tingting saw how Wang Zhang was fascinated by her, she felt indescribably happy. She is now more confident that she can get back together with Wang Zhang. It seems that I still have a certain attraction to brother Zhang. When Wang Zhang came to his senses, he realized his mistake. It was somewhat impolite to stare at a girl. He scratched his head, said sorry, and quickly ran to the kitchen to cook. Yang Tingting looked at Wang Zhang's hurried back and burst into laughter. She did not blame Wang Zhang at all, but was happy about it. Zheng Ge is so cute, it's hard not to like him. Then Yang Tingting walked to the kitchen, looked at Wang Zhang deeply, and went out and went downstairs. She is going to the supermarket now to buy some things for later. At this time, Wang Zhang was cutting vegetables quickly in the kitchen. Today he is going to make scrambled eggs with tomatoes, braised crucian carp, and braised pork. This is Yang Tingting's favorite home-cooked dish. I used to cook it for Yang Tingting often, and she never got tired of it. Wang Zhang thought that if he made Yang Tingting's favorite food, she would eat faster and then he could run away. He thought his idea was really good. Then Wang Zhang began to display his god-level cooking skills. With Wang Zhang's superb knife skills, he prepared the tomatoes, eggs and fish in just a few strokes. He skillfully put the food into the pot and adjusted the heat to stir fry. After a while, 3 home-cooked dishes were served. The sumptuous food exudes an enticing aroma throughout the house. Wang Zhang looked at his own delicious creation and nodded with satisfaction. This system is quite useful. Fortunately, it is not as outrageous as Tingting's system. Although the requirements are a bit more, the rewards are not bad. When I finish my running task, I will be the richest man in the world, ha ha ha. At this time, Yang Tingting had just returned from the supermarket after shopping. She stared at the 3 dishes on the table in stunned silence. How does brother Zhang cook so fast? It only took me 10 minutes to go shopping and I had already cooked 3 dishes. Also, it smells so good. Looks like it tastes better than before. Yang Tingting swallowed her saliva unconsciously and suppressed the urge to rush over and eat. When Wang Zhang saw Yang Tingting opening the door and coming in with something in her hand, he looked at her in disbelief. Why would Yang Tingting buy something like that? Is she still that innocent little girl? Chapter 46. Get back with me immediately. For a moment, neither of them spoke, and time seemed to stand still. In the end, it was Wang Zhang who broke the silence first. Ahem, Tingting, I've prepared the meal, come and eat. After hearing Wang Zhang's words, Yang Tingting woke up as if from a dream and quickly walked to Wang Zhang's side. Looking at the 3 dishes on the table, Yang Tingting couldn't help but feel moved. Scrambled eggs with tomatoes, braised crucian carp, braised pork. Wang Zhang cooked all her favorite dishes. It turns out that brother Zhang still remembers what I like to eat. He made these for me himself. Yang Tingting was so moved by Wang Zhang's thoughtfulness that she almost cried. She said with gratitude, "Brother Zhang, thank you." At this moment, Wang Zhang was still unaware of Yang Tingting's psychological changes. He looked at Yang Tingting with a questioning look on his face and asked, "What are you talking about? Thank me for what?" Yang Tingting was immediately delighted when she saw Wang Zhang's curious look. She placed the items she bought from the supermarket on the dining table. "Brother Zhang, please drink with me tonight." She went to buy these beers today just to drink with Wang Zhang. As Wang Zhang's girlfriend for many years, she knew very well that Wang Zhang would get drunk after 1 glass of wine and pass out after 1 bottle of wine. So, in order to get Wang Zhang to stay today, she simply used this method. Of course, Wang Zhang strongly rejected this. He couldn't drink well, and once he drank, he couldn't go back. "No, Tingting, I'm not suitable for drinking." Yang Tingting was unhappy on the spot, and she turned from a kitten into a little tiger. "No, you have to drink with me." When Wang Zhang was about to refuse, Yang Tingting made an unreasonable request. "If you don't want to drink, fine, but you must kiss me deeply for an hour. Or get back together with me right now." Wang Zhang felt a little conflicted after hearing this. He was wondering which one was better. Little did he know that he had fallen into Yang Tingting's trap. She put forward 3 conditions for Wang Zhang to choose from. Wang Zhang would naturally choose to avoid risks. As a result, they ignore the situation where they can choose none of the 3 options. But either option is good for Yang Tingting. Seeing Wang Zhang thinking, Yang Tingting was very proud. She knew that Wang Zhang was simple-minded and soft-hearted. He didn't care too much about the people around him and would not find the loopholes in it. So, he will definitely choose to drink with himself. If you don't choose this option, it's better. Wang Zheng thought for a long time and finally nodded solemnly. Okay, then I'll drink with you. There's no way. If I don't agree, I don't know how long it will take. It's just beer, a little bit should be fine. After hearing Wang Zheng's answer, Yang Tingting immediately pulled Wang Zheng to sit down. Okay, let's start eating. Yang Tingting was seen constantly putting food into Wang Zheng's bowl and pouring him a full glass of beer. Wang Zheng couldn't resist Yang Tingting's fierce attack and drank one beer after another. Whenever Wang Zheng wanted to refuse, Yang Tingting would always make him drink it with strange reasons. Before he knew it, Wang Zheng had already drunk a bottle of wine. Since he was drunk, he was a little dazed. Yang Tingting beside Wang Zheng is also a little confused now. In fact, Yang Tingting is not suitable for drinking, but she still gritted her teeth and accompanied Wang Zheng to drink a large bottle. At this moment, Yang Tingting stared at the handsome man in front of her and smiled stupidly. She recalled the days when she and Wang Zheng used to eat skewers together, and how happy they were. Every time I helped Brother Zhang undress and go to sleep, something unexpected would happen. Because of Yang Tingting's imagination and beer. Her entire face was red, and the red even extended to her ears. At this moment, Yang Tingting suddenly remembered the love song Wang Zheng sang to her that day, and her eyes became moist. Wang Zheng used to love me so much, but I couldn't learn to cherish him and always made him angry. She looked at the half-drunk and half-awake Wang Zheng and said with a smile, Brother Zhang, can you sing that song for me again? Hearing Yang Tingting's call, Wang Zheng asked in confusion, which song is it? Yang Tingting said shyly, it's the song you sang on the day you confessed your love. Wang Zheng pondered for a long time before he remembered the song. He laughed heartily and said, oh, it's a Shan song, always quiet. Okay, I'll sing it to you now. Wang Zheng used his magnetic voice and the vocal ability granted by the system to slowly begin to sing. You said love is like clouds. To be beautiful is to float freely. I finally believe. Sometimes the reasons for breaking up are very touching. My love for you has always been quiet. When Wang Zheng was about to finish singing, his eyelids could no longer hold up and he slowly fell asleep. At this moment, Yang Tingting beside him was already in tears. Wang Zheng's voice is already very nice, and with the system's god-level vocal ability, the song becomes even more beautiful and moving, and this love song also carries Wang Zheng's full love. Yang Tingting couldn't bear it anymore, she kissed Wang Zheng's lips hard, releasing her love for Wang Zheng. Then, she gradually fell asleep in Wang Zheng's arms. Chapter 47 You finally answered the phone. The next morning, Wang Zheng, who had been drunk all night, gradually woke up from his sleep. The reason why he woke up was not because he woke up naturally, but because he was woken up by the vibration of the mobile phone in his pocket. Wang Zheng was just about to get up and take out his cell phone from his pocket when he felt someone lying in his arms. He slowly opened his hazy eyes and finally saw the person in his arms. Isn't this Tingting? How come she is sleeping in my arms? I saw Yang Tingting's pretty face pressed against his chest, sleeping quietly. There was a gentle expression on her face and she was breathing evenly. She looked like she was sleeping very soundly, as if she had a sweet dream. Wang Zheng moved slightly and tried to take out the cell phone from his pocket. But the next moment, he instantly felt something soft coming from his body, and he was so scared that he dared not move anymore. After waking up, Wang Zheng gradually recalled what happened last night. He remembered that Yang Tingting kept forcing him to drink, and then he was in a state of half-drunk and half-awake. I vaguely remember that the last scene was singing a song to Yang Tingting, but I don't know what song it was. After sorting out his general thoughts, Wang Zheng immediately understood what had happened. He suddenly realized that it was already morning. Oh no, I didn't go back to Yingying's house all night, she must be looking for me everywhere. The call just now must have been from her. After thinking it through, Wang Zheng prepared to take Yang Tingting to the bedroom to rest. He wanted to settle the beauty in his arms and then quickly return to Yingying's home. Otherwise, I don't know what Yingying would do. Although in Wang Zheng's impression, Yingying is a gentle, virtuous, kind, lovely, cheerful and generous person. But he knew very well that no matter how cheerful Yingying appeared on the surface, she was actually very fragile and sensitive on the inside. So he had to rush back immediately to explain the reason. Wang Zheng picked up Yang Tingting without any effort and walked towards the bedroom. Yang Tingting's slightly plump weight is effortless for him who already has 10 times the strength. Wang Zheng felt that he could even lift a car with one hand. As luck would have it, just as he was about to walk to the bed with Yang Tingting in his arms, the beauty in his arms gradually woke up from her sleep. Yang Tingting gradually opened her beautiful and charming eyes, and looked at Wang Zhang, who was holding her around the waist with a dazed look. She had not yet fully awakened from her sleep and was wandering between dreams and reality. When Wang Zhang saw Yang Tingting's expression, he naturally didn't dare to look at her. He quickly put Yang Tingting on the bed and prepared to leave. Yun Yingying might still be waiting for his call back, so she can't waste any more time here. However, just as Wang Zhang was about to slip out, Yang Tingting had already fully woken up. She looked at Wang Zhang, who was holding her into the bedroom, and her thoughts became a little perverted, with an indescribable shyness on her face. When I saw Wang Zhang about to turn around and leave, I thought he was shy. Well, since brother Zhang wanted to take the initiative, let me do it. Then Yang Tingting took the initiative to grab Wang Zhang, quickly stood up and hugged him from behind. Brother Zhang, where are you going? Yang Tingting's sweet and sexy voice made Wang Zhang tremble all over. He had just been frightened by Yang Tingting's sudden hug and was unable to move. He felt something soft rubbing against his back. Now he was completely stunned. He didn't know what this woman would do next. At this moment, the cell phone in Wang Zhang's pocket began to vibrate violently again. Only then did he come to his senses and realize his situation. The person calling now might be Yingying, so I can't miss this call again. Tingting, I'm going out to answer a phone call. After saying this, Wang Zhang broke free from Yang Tingting and walked out of the bedroom. After Wang Zhang broke free from Yang Tingting, she looked at Wang Zhang's back in a daze, with a very disappointed expression on her face. I thought brother Zhang was holding me for something. I didn't expect that they would just help me in to rest. Humph, brother Zhang doesn't understand girls' hearts at all. Big idiot, big idiot, big idiot. At this moment, Wang Zhang had no idea what Yang Tingting was thinking. After walking out of the bedroom, he hurried to the balcony and answered the phone. The moment the phone was answered, an excited yet slightly tired female voice came from the other end of the phone. Hello, is this Zhang Ji? Yes, Yingying is me. That's great, brother Zhang, you finally answered the phone. I've been calling you all night, and was thinking of going out to look for you if you still didn't answer. Yun Yingying said to Wang Zhang excitedly. She had been waiting for Wang Zhang since she came back in the afternoon. As soon as Yun Yingying returned home, she immediately ran to Wang Zhang's bedroom. I wanted to give him a surprise that I had prepared for a day. But when she walked into the bedroom, she found no one inside. Yun Yingying hurriedly searched the room for Wang Zhang, but could not find any trace of him. At first she thought Wang Zhang had just gone out to buy something and hadn't come back yet. After all of Wang Zhang's luggage was still stored in the bedroom. She quietly waited patiently in her bedroom for Wang Zhang's return. During this period, Yun Yingying couldn't help but jump onto Wang Zhang's bed. She greedily sniffed the faint fragrance on the quilt and couldn't help but sigh. Brother Zhang smells really good, so nice. Yun Yingying lay on Wang Zhang's bed, hugging the quilt and playing with her cell phone. She waited until 10 o'clock in the evening but still didn't see Wang Zhang. This made her, who had been calm, become a little panicked, thinking that Wang Zhang was avoiding her. She knew that her pursuit of Wang Zhang had been too intense these days. According to Wang Zhang's personality, it is a bit unbearable. So she quickly took out her cell phone and called Wang Zhang. However, what awaited her was a cold, unanswered call. Yun Yingying made more than 10 calls in a row, but no one answered. This made Yun Yingying somewhat happy, but more sad. The good news is that Wang Zhang did not block her or avoid her. I was worried that something had happened to Wang Zhang, as he didn't even answer the phone. So whenever Yun Yingying didn't get a response from Wang Zhang, she would call and text him every once in a while. This was the only solution she had. She was at a loss, she really didn't know what to do. Yun Yingying stayed awake all night until early morning. After pressing the last dial, she decided to go out and look for Wang Zhang if she couldn't get through again. Even if I have to dig deep into the ground, I will find brother Zhang. And this last phone call finally got a response to Yun Yingying, who had not slept all night. How could she not be excited? Chapter 48. I have something to show you. Wang Zhang was a little surprised to hear Yun Yingying's excited words. He didn't expect that the girl on the phone would call him all night. This was something he had never encountered before. Wang Zhang couldn't help but feel a little moved. This was the girl who cared about him the most besides his mother and Yang Tingting. He thought about it for a while, and in order not to make Yun Yingying worry, he smiled and said, "Sorry, I fell asleep at my friend's house and my phone was on silent, so I didn't hear your call." Wang Zheng's answer finally put Yan Yingying at ease. I was so scared, I thought something happened to you, Brother Zhang, I was so worried. Then Yan Yingying changed the subject and asked about Wang Zheng curiously. But can you tell me why you want to go back to the dormitory to sleep? She didn't understand. Since it wasn't her fault, why did Wang Zhang go back to the dormitory? Could it be that I am not here anymore? But I clearly said I would be back in the evening. I haven't seen that friend for a long time, so I went to look for her. Wang Zheng didn't expect Yan Yingying to ask such a question, so he could only answer it vaguely. Oh, I see. Yan Yingying on the other end of the phone nodded as if she suddenly understood something. Okay, then Brother Zhang, please come back soon. I have something to show you. She had spent a whole day preparing for this surprise and she didn't believe that Zhang Ge wouldn't like it. Moreover, this was a gift she made by herself. Although it didn't have any fancy decorations, the most important thing was the thought behind it. Well, Yingying, I'll be back in a bit. You must be very sleepy after not sleeping all night. Go get some sleep first. It might take some time for Wang Zheng to go back, and he couldn't bear to let the girl wait for him foolishly. Girls have weak constitutions to begin with, and after not getting any sleep for a whole night, their bodies can no longer bear it. Yeah, Zheng, I'm going to sleep first. Remember to wake me up when you come back later. In fact, Yan Yingying was very sleepy just as Wang Zheng thought. She went out early yesterday morning to prepare. She was tired after a day of work and has been holding on since she came back last night. It's not that she didn't want to sleep, but she couldn't sleep peacefully without any news from Wang Zheng. Now that I know, I can finally sleep peacefully. Okay, go to sleep. Yeah, good night, Zheng Ji. After Yan Yingying finished her last sentence, she involuntarily put down her phone, lay down on Wang Zheng's bed and fell asleep sweetly. She felt that this bed was so safe and filled with the atmosphere of royal rule, so she just slept here. Although Yan Yingying put down her phone, she forgot to hang up. Wang Zheng smiled unconsciously when he heard the steady breathing on the other end of the phone. This little girl is so cute. After hanging up the phone, Wang Zheng opened his phone and saw 99 plus missed calls and 99 plus unread text messages. He checked carefully and found that all the calls and text messages were from Yan Yingying. Yan Yingying made more than a dozen calls in a row at first, and later she called him almost every 2 minutes. From 10 o'clock last night to 8 o'clock this morning, a total of 10 hours, I made a total of 350 calls and sent about 200 text messages. As Wang Zheng checked them one by one, he couldn't help but frown. Where have you been, Brother Zhang? Yingying is back. Brother Zhang, do you think Yingying is too proactive, so you left Yingying? Brother Zhang, please come back. Yingying will never forcefully kiss you again. However, this is because Yingying loves you too much, so she can't control her heart. If it bothers you, Brother Zhang, I will never do this again. Brother Zhang, do you know that when you agreed to be my temporary boyfriend, I was so happy that I wanted to marry you right away? I am in your bedroom now. I miss you so much. Brother Zhang didn't block me, which means you didn't leave because of Yingying. Yingying is really happy. I called you more than 10 times in a row but you didn't answer. Yingying was so worried that something happened to you. What is Zheng Ji doing now? Yingying misses you so much that she can't sleep. If you see this message, please call me back. After reading all the text messages, Wang Zheng felt very sorry for the girl. She actually loves herself so much. Wang Zheng saw his own past in her. He decided to take good care of this girl and support her even if the sky fell. Just as Wang Zheng was thinking, a beautiful figure hugged him from behind. She pressed her beautiful cheek against Wang Zheng's back. Wang Zheng didn't even need to think about it, this must be Yang Tingting from before. She opened her lips and whispered, Brother Zheng, what are you doing? Wang Zheng was a little stunned when he heard this. He didn't expect Yang Tingting to ask this question. He couldn't just say that he was calling Yan Yingying, otherwise the girl would definitely be jealous. Wang Zheng knew Yang Tingting's temper very well. After all, they had been together for 3 years. Before, whenever Wang Zheng got close to other opposite sex, Yang Tingting would get extremely jealous and throw tantrums at him. However, Wang Zheng understood Yang Tingting's behavior very well. He knew that Yang Tingting was showing her love for him, otherwise who would be angry with you for no reason? So every time Wang Zheng would patiently coax her and help her calm down. So Wang Zheng smiled and said, nothing, just chatting with a classmate. In order to prevent Yang Tingting from getting angry, Wang Zheng had no choice but to say this. When Yang Tingting heard Wang Zheng's answer, she smiled. I haven't seen my uncle and aunt for a long time, Brother Zhang. Since taking over that evil system, Yang Tingting has indeed not visited Wang Zhang's parents for a long time. Before, she often visited Wang Zhang's parents' home as his girlfriend, almost every summer and winter vacation. Wang Zhang's parents especially like this beautiful girl. Moreover, Wang Zhang has also been to Yang Tingting's home, and her parents are very satisfied with Wang Zhang. Logically speaking, after graduation they would be able to get engaged, get married and have children. But everything changed 6 months ago. Wang Zhang smiled and said, let's go again if we have the chance in the future. Mom and Dad really liked Tingting. Wang Zhang remembered that during the holidays, his mother asked him why he didn't bring Tingting back home. But Wang Zhang didn't dare to tell his mother that it was because Yang Tingting was so cold and he didn't want to come over, so he had to find a random excuse to get away with it. Yeah, Zhang brother, let's go wash up and have breakfast. Yang Tingting took Wang Zhang's arm and walked towards the bathroom. Chapter 49 I Will Never Be Angry With You Again. Yang Tingting's breakfast was still made by Wang Zhang. There was nothing she could do about it since this little girl kept pestering Wang Zhang. Wang Zhang couldn't resist Yang Tingting's coquettish attack, so he had to run to the kitchen and start preparing his big meal. After a while, under Wang Zhang's operation, 2 bowls of longevity noodles came out steaming hot. When Wang Zhang brought the longevity noodles to Yang Tingting, she was so moved that she almost cried. Tears of happiness flowed slowly from her mouth. Because the noodles made by Wang Zhang were so fragrant, it was no exaggeration to say that these longevity noodles were 100 times more fragrant than any noodles she had ever eaten before. Not only was Wang Zhang's cooking delicious, Yang Tingting wasn't too surprised by it. After all, she was used to the same taste. But Wang Zhang could even make a bowl of longevity noodles that looked good, smelled good, which shocked Yang Tingting. It's only been a few days since we last met, how come Brother Zhang can make a bowl of noodles so delicious? The next moment, before Wang Zhang sat down, Yang Tingting couldn't wait to pick up the chopsticks and started eating. Wow, Brother Zhang, what you cook is really so delicious. Yang Tingting shed tears of happiness while eating. She had never eaten noodles so delicious before. If cooking skills have levels, then Wang Zhang's cooking skills were at best diamond level before. After the system's epic enhancement, his rank has reached the pinnacle of the strongest supreme king. It is not an exaggeration to describe Wang Zhang's food as fragrant and delicious, and it is even a bit modest. Wang Zhang just smiled at Yang Tingting's reaction, then picked up his chopsticks and started eating. He has become accustomed to this kind of praise from Yang Tingting. Before he acquired the god-level cooking skills of the system, the meals he cooked could not be said to be extremely delicious, but they were still tasty. Anyone who had eaten his food would give him a little compliment, so he was used to such praise for his cooking. Now with the blessing of god-level cooking skills, his cooking skills have become even more superb. But when others praised him, he still looked as indifferent as before. Wang Zhang planned to rush back to Yan Yingying's home after breakfast. After all, I still have classes in the afternoon, and they are the evil programming computer classes. Wang Zhang dared not be late, otherwise he would lose these 4 credits. And he had to go back to see Yan Yingying as soon as possible, so as not to let her oversleep. Soon the 2 of them finished the delicious breakfast. Yang Tingting looked at Wang Zhang with satisfaction. This was the most delicious breakfast she had ever had. Wang Zhang saw Yang Tingting's happy look and took the opportunity to say to her, Tingting, class will start in the afternoon. I have to go back to the dormitory to prepare, so I'll leave first. Wang Zhang was about to turn around and leave after he finished speaking, but unexpectedly he was stopped by Yang Tingting. Hey, Brother Zhang, don't leave yet. I have something else to tell you. Yang Tingting stepped forward and grabbed the corner of Wang Zhang's clothes, lowered her head shyly, and her cheeks turned red instantly. Wang Zhang couldn't help but be stunned when he saw Yang Tingting's shy look. This was the second time Wang Zhang saw Yang Tingting's appearance. He remembered that the last time he saw Yang Tingting like this was when he confessed his love to her 3 years ago. Soon Wang Zhang came back to his senses. He asked seriously and curiously, Tingting, what's the matter? As soon as the voice fell, Yang Tingting suddenly came forward and hugged Wang Zhang, buried her face in his chest and said softly, Brother Zhang, I love you. At this moment, Yang Tingting's face was full of tenderness. This was the first time she expressed her love to Wang Zhang so boldly. Before, it was Wang Zhang who took the initiative to express his love to her, but she never took the initiative to confess her feelings. Therefore, at this time her pretty face was as red as it could be, and her cheeks were slightly hot. The arms around Wang Zhang unconsciously tightened, as if they wanted to merge into one. When Wang Zhang heard Yang Tingting's confession, his pupils instantly dilated. As far as I can remember, Yang Tingting never confessed her feelings to him. Now faced with Yang Tingting's bold confession, Wang Zhang was a little panicked and didn't know what to do. If it was a week ago, Wang Zhang would have happily agreed to Yang Tingting's request and then done something unspeakable with her. But now things have changed drastically and he doesn't know how to deal with what comes next. The reason for this is that someone broke into their lives, Yuningying. Wang Zhang thought about it for a long time, but still couldn't make up his mind. Finally, he said slowly and softly, "Tingting, I like you too, but what?" Yang Tingting interrupted Wang Zhang before he finished speaking. She thought Wang Zhang would gladly accept her confession and get back together with her, but unexpectedly Wang Zhang surprised her again. Yang Tingting sensed a dangerous aura, and her intuition told her that something must have happened to Wang Zhang in the past few days, otherwise, with Wang Zhang's personality, he would have accepted her confession long ago. Yang Tingting had seen how Wang Zhang loved her, so naturally she made a comparison in her mind. Wang Zhang's hesitation made her, who was originally full of confidence, panic, so much so that her lips trembled slightly. When Wang Zhang saw Yang Tingting like this, he couldn't bear to hurt her. He smiled as gently as possible and said, "But I want to be alone for a while now." When Yang Tingting heard Wang Zhang's answer, she opened her eyes wide, and her eyes immediately became dull, and tears flowed from her eyes unconsciously. Then, she patted Wang Zhang's chest with her delicate little hands and sobbed, "Another period of time alone, another period of time alone. How long are you going to use this excuse to deceive me?" "Whoa, brother Zhang, I know I was wrong. Let's make peace. I will never make you angry again. Chapter 50. Come and have dinner with me." Wang Zhang quickly squatted down to check on the crying little fairy. I saw Yang Tingting crying like a pear blossom in the rain, and I felt pity for her. Her clear and beautiful eyes were filled with tears, which were slowly flowing out of her eye sockets and sliding down her cheeks to the floor. Her eye circles were even a little red from crying. When Wang Zhang saw Yang Tingting's sad look, he couldn't help but reach out his hand to wipe away the crystal clear tears on her pretty face. "Tingting, please stop crying. It doesn't look good anymore." Wang Zhang tried to stop Yang Tingting from crying by using the fact that all girls love beauty. Unexpectedly, this method was of no use to her at all. Yang Tingting cried even harder. She sobbed and said, "Brother Zhang doesn't love me anymore, so what's the point of having this appearance?" Yang Tingting spoke from the bottom of her heart. She doesn't care about whether it looks good or not now. She only wants Wang Zhang, she only wants Wang Zhang who loves her. Everything else is fake, all fake. Yang Tingting now finally understood that one can only appreciate the goodness of something when one truly loses it. She really wanted to go back to her senior year of high school 3 years ago, to be the first to confess her feelings to Wang Zhang and let him know that she truly loved him. Thinking of this, Yang Tingting cried even more sadly. "I'm sorry, brother Zhang, I'm sorry." Wang Zhang wiped away Yang Tingting's tears over and over again. After a while, he said with difficulty, "Tingting, it's not that I don't want to make peace with you, but I just want to be quiet. Please give me some time, okay?" It's not that he doesn't want to reconcile with Yang Tingting, but there is Yuningying on the other side. Wang Zhang really doesn't know how to make a decision now, he really needs some time to think about it. Now, it can only be delayed. Yang Tingting was also sad when she saw Wang Zhang's painful expression. She gradually understood the current royal government. Brother Zhang just hasn't recovered from his injuries yet, just give him a little more time. Well, that is what I said, how could brother Zhang not like me? This time I will love brother Zhang well and won't let him get hurt again. Well, brother Zhang, I understand you. Wang Zhang finally breathed a sigh of relief when he heard Yang Tingting's answer. If Yang Tingting doesn't agree to him, he doesn't know what to do. But the next moment, Yang Tingting's words surprised him again. "Brother Zhang, can you let me kiss you, just for a moment?" Yang Tingting looked at Wang Zhang pitifully. She really liked brother Zhang so much that she wished she could stay with him every day. Since she can't be with brother Zhang now, it's always okay to give him some benefits. Brother Zhang should be able to fulfill her little wish. Wang Zhang looked at Yang Tingting biting her lower lip with an expectant expression on her face, and he really couldn't bear to refuse her. I made up my mind and nodded in agreement. When Yang Tingting saw that Wang Zhang agreed to her request, she smiled happily. 2 dimples also appeared on her pretty face, celebrating for her master. Then Yang Tingting stood on tiptoe, hugged Wang Zhang's neck and kissed him fiercely. She pried open his teeth and attacked him frantically, wanting to make up for the love she had owed Wang Zhang for the past 6 months. This went on for a long time, until Yang Tingting was pushed away by Wang Zhang, and she reluctantly left Wang Zhang. Wang Zhang touched his painful lips and looked at Yang Tingting with a frown. Why did we kiss for such a long time as we agreed to kiss each other for just one moment? Is this still just one moment? But when Yang Tingting saw Wang Zhang's appearance, she couldn't help but cover her mouth and laugh. Brother Zhang is still so easy to bully, hee hee. This is exactly the brother Zhang that she likes. Wang Zhang looked at his watch and realized that an hour had passed without him noticing. Tingting, I'll leave first. Why? This time, Wang Zhang slipped away before Yang Tingting could finish speaking, and Yang Tingting had no time to try to keep him. But she smiled sweetly as she looked at Wang Zhang's hurried back. Brother Zhang, don't ever think about leaving her again. Even if he hides to the ends of the earth, she will bring him back. After leaving the rental house, Wang Zhang planned to go back to the dormitory first. This afternoon's class is a computer programming class. If I don't have a computer, I might get scolded again. He immediately ran straight to the school at 10 times the speed. It only took him 1 minute to reach the school gate. Hoo-hoo, this ability is really useful, but my legs feel a little sore. Just as Wang Zhang was about to go in, a woman stood in front of him and stretched out her hand to stop him. The woman is tall and elegant. He is the kind of person who stands out in the crowd. The only difference between her and ordinary people is that she has a bright red birthmark on her face. That is right, this woman was Li Qingru, whom Wang Zhang met on the subway that day. Li Qingru stared at Wang Zhang closely and said domineeringly, "Stop, do you still remember who I am?" Wang Zhang looked at the tall woman in front of him, confused for a moment. I always feel that she is a little familiar, as if I have seen her somewhere before. Suddenly, he remembered, wasn't this the strange woman on the subway that day? This was the woman who, when she failed to get his contact information that day, threatened to call the police on him. When Wang Zhang thought of her attitude towards him that day, his face suddenly turned cold. Wang Zhang said coldly, "It's you, what can I do for you?" There was a hint of indifference in Wang Zhang's words. He hated being threatened the most. Li Qingru in front of him had an even colder expression. She said in a commanding tone, "I'm going to treat you to a meal now. Please follow me." Faced with such a woman, Wang Zhang naturally would not indulge her. Wang Zhang walked straight past her and headed towards the dormitory. Li Qingru was stunned when she saw Wang Zhang ignoring her. This man ignored her again. She had never been treated like this by a man since she was a child. Which man who has seen her true face would not be attracted to her? And I came to see him in person, but I was treated so rudely. Li Qingru was so angry that she stepped forward to stop Wang Zhang again and said coldly, "Hurry up and come to eat with me." Seeing Li Qingru's attitude, Wang Zhang didn't want to pay any attention to her anymore. But in order to stop the woman from pestering him, he had to say, "I'm sorry, I'm very busy and don't have time to eat with you." Wang Zhang once again passed Li Qingru and headed straight for the dormitory. "So when are you free?" Li Qingru was furious, but there was nothing she could do, so she could only shout at Wang Zhang. The latter still ignored Li Qingru and gradually quickened his pace. Seeing that Wang Zhang still didn't answer him, Li Qingru quickly caught up with Wang Zhang. "If you don't answer me, I will keep following you." Wang Zhang glanced at her and started jogging. He had to get rid of this annoying guy as soon as possible. Li Qingru kept chasing him until Wang Zhang walked into the dormitory building and then she stopped. If the dormitory manager hadn't stopped her, she would have rushed into Wang Zhang's dormitory and asked for clarification. Li Qingru thought that since the dormitory manager wouldn't let her in, she would just wait outside. She didn't believe that Wang Zhang would not come out for the whole day. Thank you all for the gifts, thank you. Chapter 51, Don't Let Me Catch You. After Wang Zhang entered the dormitory building, he turned around and looked around. He did not see Li Qingru, so he slowly breathed a sigh of relief. This annoying guy, does he think he is so great just because he is good looking? I look at the inner qualities and will never bow down to appearance. As soon as Wang Zhang entered the dormitory, he saw Zhang Yang leaning his head out of the window, looking at something. Wang Zhang's other two roommates, Lin Yuan and Chen Ming, were playing a tower defense game on their mobile phones. Lin Yuan quickly noticed Wang Zhang. He looked up and smiled, "You finally came back. Why haven't I seen you in class recently?" Wang Zhang sat on his own bed, scratched his head, smiled awkwardly and said, "I came late, I sat in the back." Chen Ming also raised his head when he heard this, and when he saw Wang Zhang's expression he was a little bit unbelieving. As Wang Zhang has great strength, his muscles are very visible, and he now looks much stronger than before. He asked curiously, "Zhang, I haven't seen you for a few days. How come your muscles have become so big? Have you been exercising recently? Wang Zhang naturally knew that this was due to the system's ability, but how could he explain it? Besides, even if he said it, not everyone would believe it. I have been working out recently. Fuck. Chen Ming is in a group fight, come here quickly. Before Wang Zhang finished speaking, Lin Yuan hurriedly called Chen Ming. Okay, I'll be right there. Chen Ming also quickly looked at his mobile phone and started his operation. At this time, Zhang Yang, who was looking at something by the window, also moved. He turned around and hooked his finger at Wang Zhang, motioning Wang Zhang to come over here. Wang Zhang was a little confused, but he still got up and went over. When Wang Zhang came to his side, Zhang Yang pointed to a girl with a graceful figure standing next to a tree in the dormitory building and said with a smile, "Zhang, I just saw her chasing you from behind. Tell me, what is your relationship with that girl? No wonder you wanted to break up a few days ago. Is there some other hidden reason?" Zhang Yang looked at Wang Zhang with a smirk on his face, as if Wang Zhang had some unspeakable secret. But then, the smirk on Zhang Yang's face gradually turned into a painful expression. Wang Zhang hit him angrily, and Zhang Yang cried for his parents in pain. Ouch, it hurts so much. Zhang, why did you use so much strength? Wang Zhang just smiled and said, "Don't gossip, kid. I don't know her." You don't know her? If you don't know her, then why does she keep chasing you? Zhang Yang's face was full of curiosity. He didn't believe that there would be such a weird thing. I don't know either. Anyway, I don't know her. I just went back to the dormitory to get my computer today, and I'll leave after I'm done packing. Having said that, Wang Zhang left Zhang Yang and started packing up his computer. But he really didn't expect that the girl on the subway would chase him and wait for him downstairs of the dormitory. And her name seems to be Li Qingru? Never mind. Just pretend you don't know him. If I want to run, can she catch up with me? Zhang, come here quickly, that girl is looking this way. Suddenly Zhang Yang started shouting at Wang Zhang, and even the other two roommates raised their heads and looked at Wang Zhang. His face was full of doubts, as if he was asking what happened. Wang Zhang was very surprised when he heard this. Has he been discovered? How did she know my dorm? Or did she just look around? It turned out that at the moment when Wang Zhang just left the window, Li Qingru seemed to be influenced by intuition and happened to look towards Wang Zhang's dormitory, so she naturally saw Wang Zhang's figure. Li Qingru was seen staring at Wang Zhang's dormitory with the corners of her mouth slightly raised. So you are here, I will remember it, Wang Zhang. Wang Zhang didn't dare to appear outside the window again. What if she was blindly looking and he got caught? Don't make a fuss, maybe she was seeing things. Wang Zhang said to Zhang Yang. What? What were you talking about? Seeing this, the other two roommates temporarily put down their tower-pushing game and rushed to the window to join in the fun. At this time, Wang Zhang had just packed up his computer and dealt with some supplies. He glanced at the three of them and said, I'm done packing. I'm leaving first. The three of them were already used to Wang Zhang's behavior of taking something and leaving. After waving goodbye to Wang Zhang, they followed Zhang Yang and started gossiping. Wang Zhang sighed helplessly and walked out. What are these three little bastards doing instead of playing games? Then Wang Zhang gently closed the door and left the dormitory. As soon as he walked to the door of the dormitory building, he saw Li Qingru quickly coming up to him and standing in front of Wang Zhang. She smiled smugly and said, Wang Zhang, I'm telling you, why are you so shy? I invited you to dinner but you didn't go, and instead you secretly looked at me from above? Originally, Wang Zhang didn't want to pay attention to it, but he never thought that this woman was so narcissistic. I didn't look at you, don't talk nonsense. He felt that he needed to refute Li Qingru and correct his image. Ha, your brother is still up there watching us. Li Qingru pointed at Wang Zhang's dormitory and said with a smile. Wang Zhang looked up in the direction Li Qingru pointed, and saw that his three roommates were staring at them just as Li Qingru had said. And when they saw Wang Zhang, they waved and greeted him enthusiastically. Wang Zhang frowned and said unhappily, Anyway, I didn't look at you. I'm leaving. Please get out of the way. Li Qingru was not the least bit timid in the face of Wang Zhang's words. Instead, she took a step forward bravely and said, I won't let you go unless you agree to go to dinner with me. Otherwise, I will cling to you and won't leave today. She has finally tied Wang Zhang down today, there is no way she can let him get away. Will you let me? Wang Zhang was a little angry. Why was this girl so unreasonable? He also had to rush back to Yingying's home. I won't let you do that. I won't let you do that. Then, Li Qingru seemed to have thought of something and shouted. Someone come, someone is harassing. Wang Zheng thought something was wrong, and before she could finish, he covered her mouth. Then he started to run at double speed and ran away at lightning speed. Seeing this, Li Qingru turned around and chased after Wang Zheng, but her pace could not keep up with Wang Zheng at all. After running for a while, she stopped because she was tired. Looking at Wang Zheng's receding back, she stamped her feet in anger. Damn Wang Zheng, don't let me catch you. After Wang Zheng jogged for a while, he turned around and found that Li Qingru had disappeared. Hee, you can't catch up with me even though I'm only using twice the speed. If there weren't so many people, I would have used 10 times the speed. Then Wang Zheng continued to rush towards Yun Yingying's home. Chapter 52. Otherwise I can't sleep. The Tianyang community where Yun Yingying lives is not far from the school. It took Wang Zheng less than a minute to reach his destination. He opened the door with the key Yun Yingying gave him and entered the villa. As soon as he entered the villa, Wang Zheng tiptoed to Yun Yingying's room. He didn't want to wake up the cute little girl who had finally fallen asleep. But when Wang Zheng gently opened Yun Yingying's door, he looked around and didn't see the cute girl. This made Wang Zheng wonder where Yun Yingying went to sleep. Then Wang Zheng searched room after room, but did not see any trace of Yun Yingying. Wang Zheng felt a little strange as his room was the only one left. Could it be that this little girl fell asleep in her room? Wang Zheng carefully opened the door of his room, and the scene he saw surprised him a little. Just as he had expected, Yun Yingying fell asleep in his room and slept soundly. I saw Yun Yingying sleeping on his bed, her whole body covered tightly with a quilt, leaving only her cute little head exposed. She lay on her side, breathing steadily, with a look of happiness on her face. Her black and smooth hair was scattered on the pillow, her beautiful almond eyes were tightly closed, her rosy lips were slightly opened, and her flawless white teeth could be clearly seen. Seeing that Yun Yingying was sleeping soundly, Wang Zheng felt relieved. After all, Yun Yingying didn't sleep all night because of him. But what puzzled him was why Yun Yingying did not sleep in his room but instead came to his room to sleep. Could it be? Thinking of this, Wang Zheng no longer worried about it. Then, he suddenly remembered that Yun Yingying had not had breakfast yet. If it had been more than 12 hours since dinner last night, it would have been more than 12 hours. After being full for so long, you must be very hungry. It will be bad for your stomach if you continue to be hungry. So Wang Zheng planned to go to the kitchen to make something for her so that she could have a steaming hot lunch when she woke up. After Wang Zheng made his decision, he prepared to get up and leave the room to prepare lunch. However, the next moment, just as he was about to go out, his mobile phone accidentally slipped. It fell to the floor with a loud noise. Wang Zheng did not pick up the phone immediately. Instead, he subconsciously turned around and looked at Yun Yingying, worried that she would be woken up. Yun Yingying was very sensitive when she was sleeping. She was startled by the sound and her beautiful almond-shaped eyes moved slightly. She gradually came back to reality from her sweet dream and was now in a state of half-sleep and half-wakefulness. She felt that there were other people in the room, but no one else had a key except her parents and Zhang Gu. Mom and Dad were on a business trip, so she concluded that there was a 90% chance that this person was Zhang Gu who had returned. After all, Zhang Gu said on the phone that he would rush back. Wang Zheng was stunned when he saw Yun Yingying's eyes moving slightly. He had no idea how to deal with the situation that was about to happen. He could only observe whether Yun Yingying would continue to fall asleep. Wang Zheng didn't want her to wake up. She had only slept for a few hours. If she felt sleepy during the afternoon class, she would be very uncomfortable. But Yun Yingying did not fall asleep as he expected. Instead, he gradually opened his hazy eyes and looked towards Wang Zheng. She immediately saw Wang Zheng standing at the door, bewildered and at a loss. Yun Yingying, who was suffering from lovesickness, broke into a beautiful smile the first time she saw Wang Zheng. Her beautiful almond-shaped eyes stared at Wang Zheng eagerly, as if she was going to pounce on him and eat him up the next moment. At this time, Wang Zheng saw that Yun Yingying did not continue to sleep as he had imagined. I had no choice but to pick up the phone that fell on the floor and slowly walk towards Yun Yingying. Wang Zheng sat by the bed and said apologetically, "Sorry Yingying, I accidentally disturbed your sleep." Looking at Wang Zheng who was so close to her, Yun Yingying's tiredness from the night seemed to have all disappeared. She stood up and moved closer to Wang Zheng, smiling and saying, "It's okay, brother Zheng, I'm not sleepy at all now. I feel refreshed when I see you." Wang Zheng was not willing to accept Yun Yingying's words, so he could only smile and say, "Yingying, don't force yourself." You've only slept for a few hours. Not sleepy, not sleepy, Ying really isn't sleepy at all. Even though Wang Zhang saw Ying so energetic, he couldn't help but feel a little worried, fearing that she was just holding on. Why don't you sleep a little longer? Today's class is all afternoon on the computer. Wang Zhang knew that there were 4 computer practice classes this afternoon, and he would be exhausted after sitting in the computer room for an entire afternoon. According to Ying's current condition, she would be lucky if she could last 2 classes. Okay then, I'll just sleep a little longer. Seeing Wang Zhang's worried expression, Ying also compromised. After all, Brother Zhang was also worried about her health. But the next moment, Ying seemed to have thought of a good idea and looked at Wang Zhang with a smile. But Brother Zhang, you have to stay by my bed, otherwise I won't be able to sleep. Wang Zhang smelled so good that Ying fell asleep quickly next to him. No problem. Wang Zhang smiled slightly and agreed to her request. Wang Zhang thought that the girl made the request because she was afraid that he would leave her again. Therefore, Wang Zhang agreed without hesitation. Yeah. Ying was so excited that she hugged Wang Zhang and gave him a gentle kiss, then happily got into bed. Smelling the faint fragrance coming from her side, Ying gradually closed her beautiful almond eyes and fell asleep again. Seeing this, Wang Zhang also started playing with his mobile phone, planning to wait until she fell asleep before going out to cook for her. After a long while, Ying finally began to breathe steadily. Seeing this, Wang Zhang dared not be careless anymore. After making sure that no sound would be made, he tiptoed out of the room and closed the door carefully. Only after he reached the first floor of the villa did Wang Zhang dare to walk with big strides. After arriving at the kitchen, Wang Zhang performed another magical operation. He turned ordinary vegetables and meat into delicious dishes. Since Wang Zhang was making a long meal this time, it took a full 2 hours to complete. However, this long time also has its advantages. The result is that the food is more fragrant and delicious than before. Wang Zhang took a quick taste of the chicken soup and nodded with satisfaction. As the saying goes, slow work makes fine work, slow fire makes delicious food. This is probably what it means. However, at this moment, Ying suddenly appeared in the kitchen and hugged Wang Zhang from behind. Chapter 53 The Most Delicious Meat. Brother Zhang, so you are here to cook for me. At this moment, Ying hugged Wang Zhang tightly with both hands, not wanting to let go for a moment. Just now, she woke up in a daze for some reason. The moment Ying woke up, she subconsciously called out Brother Zhang. But in the huge room, no voice responded to her. She thought her voice was too soft and Wang Zhang didn't hear her. So Ying slowly got up and sat on the bed, rubbing her blurry eyes. She planned to see what Wang Zhang was doing. However, when Ying fully opened her hazy eyes. But Wang Zhang, who was by her side just now, was no longer in front of her. She looked around the room, but couldn't see any trace of Wang Zhang. This made Ying, who had been relatively calm just now, suddenly panic. She thought Wang Zhang had left quietly without saying goodbye. So she quickly got out of bed and ran out of the room to look for Wang Zhang. Ying ran all over the second floor of the villa but couldn't see Wang Zhang. She came to the first floor with her last hope, hoping to find Wang Zhang there. Unexpectedly, when I just arrived in the living room, I could hear the sound of cooking and the delicious smell coming from the kitchen. Ying burst into laughter. She was sure that it must be Wang Zhang. Because only Wang Zhang can cook such delicious food. Then Ying walked quietly to the kitchen door and looked inside. The person in the kitchen was none other than Wang Zhang, the one she had been thinking about. I saw Wang Zhang pouring the cooked soup slowly into the bowl. Wang Zhang's attentive look attracted Ying. In her eyes, the serious Wang Zhang was the most handsome man. That's why she couldn't help but quietly walk behind Wang Zhang and hugged Wang Zhang with her soft and boneless little hands. At this moment, Ying's heart was filled with sweetness, happiness, and satisfaction. Wang Zhang on this side was a little surprised that Ying woke up again. She just fell asleep not long ago, how come this little girl wakes up so easily? Then Wang Zhang put down the work in his hands, held the hands that were hugging him, turned around and looked at Ying. The latter had a face full of happiness and sweetness, looking at him with a smile. Wang Zhang looked at the lovely girl in front of him and smiled. Ying, go sit in the living room and wait. I have already cooked the soup. I will serve it to you as soon as I pour it. No, I'm just going to be here, watching you. Be obedient and go quickly. Wang Zhang frowned and looked at Ying. He felt a little uncomfortable with someone watching him cook. Well, okay, then Ying will be waiting for you in the living room. Seeing Wang Zhang frowning, Yun Ying had no choice but to listen to Wang Zhang and walked out of the kitchen. After a while, Wang Zhang brought the 4 dishes and 1 soup to the table. Yun Ying looked at the sumptuous food prepared by Wang Zhang and swallowed unconsciously. The food that Zhang cooked today is even more delicious than the previous few days. I really hope that brother Zhang will cook for me for the rest of his life. Wang Zhang found Yun Ying cute when she saw her swallowing her saliva. This little glutton must be starving to death after not eating for so long. Then Wang Zhang smiled and said, "Ying, eat quickly. You haven't eaten for almost a day." Originally, Yun Ying wanted to wait for Wang Zhang to sit down and eat together, but after hearing what he said, she became less polite. After all, it's not her fault. If there's anything to blame, it's because Wang Zhang's cooking is so delicious. Brother Zhang, you should eat quickly too. Yun Ying did not forget to remind Wang Zhang while eating. Wang Zhang was actually very hungry, so he took off his apron and started to eat heartily. Looking at Wang Zhang who was eating, Yun Ying suddenly had a unique idea. "Brother Zhang, I fed you last time, why don't you feed me this time?" Hearing Yun Ying's words, Wang Zhang stared at her with wide eyes. Yun Ying's request surprised Wang Zhang and he found it unbelievable. This little girl, why does she always think of weird things? It was bad enough when I asked her to feed me last time, and now she has to do this again. Can't she just eat her food properly? Wang Zhang immediately firmly rejected Yun Ying's unreasonable request. Eat well and don't think too much. You still have classes later. However, Yun Ying seemed determined not to give up until she saw Huang He. She ran to Wang Zhang's side, pulled his arm and said coquettishly, "Hey, just feed me a bite, just 1 bite will do." Wang Zhang still firmly refused. Who knows if it's really as good as she said. He couldn't help but think of what Yang Tingting said at that time. As a result, it turned into 10,000 times. Therefore, Wang Zhang was determined not to agree with her this time. Seeing that Wang Zhang still refused to give in, Yun Ying acted even more like a spoiled child. After all, Wang Zhang had fallen for her trick before, and she didn't believe that it wouldn't work this time. Yun Ying rubbed Wang Zhang's arm even harder, and her voice became more and more lovely. This made Wang Zhang, who originally had no idea, feel a little confused and excited, and a heat surged in his lower abdomen. How could a young and energetic boy like him resist? Under Yun Ying's constant coquettish offensive, Wang Zhang finally gave in and agreed to Yun Ying's request. Ahem. Wang Zhang coughed twice and said, "Okay, Ying, just 1 bite is agreed." Yun Ying smiled and said, "Yeah, just 1 bite." Wang Zhang slowly picked up a piece of fish and put it to Yun Ying's mouth. Yun Ying slowly opened her rosy lips and ate it in 1 gulp. The fish tasted delicious and fresh, leaving a lingering fragrance in her mouth. She felt that this piece of meat was the most delicious meat she had eaten tonight. After Wang Zhang saw Yun Ying eat it, he thought Yun Ying would continue to ask him to feed her. But to her surprise, this time the bite that Yun Ying mentioned was real. After she finished eating, she picked up her chopsticks and started eating, her face full of happiness and satisfaction. Seeing this, Wang Zhang continued eating. Soon, the two of them finished the sumptuous lunch. Afterwards, Yun Ying returned to her room to rest for a while, preparing to go to school with Wang Zhang in the afternoon. But something unexpected happened. Chapter 54. Let's go together. In the afternoon, Wang Zhang boarded the high-speed train back home. At this time, the train has not started yet. He was sitting by the window, staring at the crowd outside. Just now, when Wang Zhang was getting ready to go to school, his parents called and asked him to go home, saying that there was an emergency. As for what happened, his parents didn't say on the phone, they just asked him to come back quickly. Faced with his parents' urging, Wang Zhang had no choice but to book a ticket and hurried back. Yun Ying learned that Wang Zhang was leaving and wanted to go back with him. But Wang Zhang politely refused. Now, his mother already knows the news of his breakup with Yang Tingting. If I take Yun Ying back without knowing the reason, I will definitely be beaten up. However, at this moment, a voice brought Wang Zhang back to reality. Hello? Brother Wang Zhang, we meet again. When Wang Zhang heard this, he turned around and was stunned. Wang Zhang never thought that he would meet her here. That's right, the woman in front of him was Li Qingru who stopped him in the morning. Li Qingru was no longer as cold as she was in the morning, and was now greeting Wang Zhang with a smile. But Wang Zhang had no intention of paying any attention to this annoying guy. After looking at Li Qingru, he turned his head to look out the window. Wang Zhang felt that there was really nothing to talk about with this woman. Li Qingru was a little annoyed when she saw Wang Zhang ignoring her, but she didn't show it. The next moment, she sat down next to Wang Zhang and started playing with her cell phone. When Wang Zhang saw Li Qingru sitting next to him, he couldn't help but frown and asked, "Why are you sitting here?" Li Qingru was secretly happy when she saw that Wang Zhang finally spoke to her. But she still pretended to be calm and said, "This is my seat, why can't I sit here?" Wang Zhang opened his eyes wide in disbelief and asked, "Is this your seat?" "Yes, if you don't believe me, just look." Li Qingru took out the ticket from her bag and handed it to Wang Zhang. Wang Zhang immediately took the ticket and examined it carefully. When he saw the seat number on the ticket clearly, he was stunned. Li Qingru's seat number was actually next to his. Wang Zhang looked at Li Qingru in disbelief and returned the ticket to her. Then Wang Zhang took a deep breath and calmed down. "We even have a system, how outrageous is this?" Wang Zhang then gradually accepted this fact. Looking at Wang Zhang's shocked expression, Li Qingru smiled secretly. This was the ticket she exchanged with someone else, it was not hers at all. Just now, when she got on the car, she unexpectedly saw Wang Zhang's figure through the window. Moreover, she saw that the lady standing in front of her was sitting in the seat next to Wang Zhang. So, Li Qingru told the old lady that she wanted to give her boyfriend a surprise, which made the old lady willingly exchange her ticket. "Where are you going?" Li Qingru looked at Wang Zhang's handsome profile and couldn't help but talk to him. Her tone this time was much gentler than before, no longer as cold as before. Moreover, Li Qingru knew from several previous conversations that Wang Zhang was a soft-hearted person. Hard tactics will have no effect on the king's government, and may even have a counterproductive effect. Therefore, Li Qingru has now given up on using force against Wang Zhang. Wang Zhang also softened a little when he heard Li Qingru's gentle attitude. "When I first met her, I just thought she was a stranger." Later, he had a bad impression of Li Qingru mainly because of her arrogant and unreasonable attitude. Moreover, they even dared to threaten him, which was something Wang Zhang could not tolerate. Now that her attitude has improved, I should also show some appreciation. After all, I'm not a stingy person. Thinking of this, Wang Zhang felt it would be better to reply to her. "I'm getting ready to go home," Wang Zhang said calmly. When Li Qingru heard Wang Zhang's answer, her face instantly lit up with joy. "Oh my god, he is finally not that cold anymore, I am so happy." "Where are we going?" Li Qingru asked curiously. She really wanted to know where Wang Zhang was going. After all, it was not easy to meet him by chance. Of course, she had to cherish this opportunity and get all the information about Wang Zhang. "Xi'an City." You live in Xi'an City?" "Yes, my home is in Xi'an City," Wang Zhang said impatiently. How many times does this person have to ask this question? Upon hearing this, Li Qingru looked at Wang Zhang in disbelief. She didn't expect that the place she was going to was the same destination as his. This was such a coincidence. "I'm going to Xi'an City too," Li Qingru said with a smile. "Oh." Wang Zhang had already seen her destination on the ticket, so he knew it without her saying anything. At this time, the train started slowly. Then Wang Zhang closed his eyes and took a short nap. Seeing that Wang Zhang was resting, Li Qingru did not disturb him and just looked at him from time to time. As she watched, Li Qingru couldn't help but become a little dazed. Wang Zhang looked so much like the man in her dream, exactly the same. The next moment, Li Qingru did something she couldn't even imagine. She gently stroked Wang Zhang's sleeping cheek with her hand, and then quickly withdrew it. Suddenly, red clouds appeared on Li Qingru's face and on her cheeks. A little heart was beating wildly. She secretly glanced at Wang Zhang, only to see that he still hadn't woken up and was still sleeping soundly. Li Qingru couldn't help but feel relieved. After a long while, Wang Zhang gradually woke up. "I looked at my watch and only 20 minutes had passed. However, a high-speed rail is very fast and it is almost reaching Xi'an City. If you take the train, it may take 40 minutes or more." Wang Zhang didn't plan to sleep anymore, so he packed up and prepared to get off the bus. "Where is your home in Xi'an City?" "I'm going to Jingyi Community." "Is it on the way?" Seeing Wang Zhang preparing to get off the car, Li Qingru became a little anxious, and she tried to talk to Wang Zhang again. "I missed the opportunity on the subway last time, and I can't miss it again this time." When Wang Zhang heard the word Jingyi Community, he was shocked again. How come this thing went to the exact same place as my home? Could it be that she knows all my information? Wang Zhang frowned and said, "My home is in Jingyi Community." Li Qingru laughed instantly. She didn't expect that fate would come to her. Really? What a coincidence. It seems like we are destined to be together. Why don't we go together? But at this time, Wang Zhang had no intention of going with her. No, I'll take a taxi myself. But when Wang Zhang finished speaking, the system's voice sounded in his mind. Chapter 55 Li Qingrou's Request. The task has been found for the host. Agree to all of Li Qingrou's requests within 1 hour. Task completed. Directly obtain the reward for the previous task and gain 500 charm points. Mission failed. All the host's abilities and money will be deducted. Task time limit, within 1 hour. What kind of mission is this? Damn it, they sent me this kind of magical mission again. Could it be an evil system like Tingting? Wang Zhang couldn't help but yell at the system. System, get out of here. Why do you always assign me these weird tasks? What are you thinking? Host, please complete the tasks issued by the reward system carefully, so that you can get rewards, otherwise you will be punished. Fuck it, I quit. Whoever wants to do it can do it. Okay, the host's instructions have been received. The punishment is being executed. All the host's abilities and money will be deducted. Hey, wait a minute, I haven't rejected the mission yet. Wang Zhang, who was still strong just now, suddenly became really fragrant. There was no way. Wang Zhang refused at first, but the system gave him too much. Wang Zhang breathed a sigh of relief and slowly said to Li Qingru, who was sitting next to him, okay, let's go together. Okay, brother Wang Zhang. Hearing this, Li Qingru smiled. Although I don't know why he did this, it's good to be with him. Then, Li Qingru took out her mobile phone, opened the social software, and turned on the QR code scanning function. She looked at Wang Zhang and smiled. You see, we are so destined to meet, why don't we add each other's contact information, okay? Just as Wang Zhang was about to refuse, a warning sound came from the system again. Host, please agree to Li Qingrou's request, otherwise you will be punished. Damn, this evil system. Wang Zhang had no choice but to take out his cell phone and scan Li Qingru. Li Qingru successfully obtained Wang Zhang's contact information. After a while, the train slowly pulled into the station and arrived at Wang Zhang's destination. In fact, Xiyang is very close to Xiqing, and the high-speed rail usually takes only 15 minutes to get there. But it took some time to get on and off the bus at the intermediate stations. As soon as she got off the car, Li Qingru rushed up and followed Wang Zhang with a smile. Her tall figure stands out in the crowd. And the red birthmark was very bright on her face. Suddenly, many people looked towards Wang Zhang. This made Wang Zhang feel a little uncomfortable. After leaving the station, Wang Zhang hailed a taxi and headed straight for Jingyi Community. Of course, Li Qingru was also in it. Now, she is opening her mobile phone and secretly looking at Wang Zhang's circle of friends. Soon, Wang Zhang and Li Qingru arrived at Jingyi Community. After getting off the bus, Wang Zhang walked towards Unit 1. What I didn't expect was that Li Qingru was still following me. Wang Zhang couldn't help but ask curiously, Li Qingru, why have you been following me? Li Qingru smiled and said, I'm going to Unit 1. Hearing this, Wang Zhang was simply incredulous. Is there really such a coincidence in this world? Does she live upstairs from my house? With doubts, Wang Zhang quickly walked to the door of his house. Seeing that Li Qingru was still following him, Wang Zhang felt helpless. He knocked on the door, and soon Wang Zhangmo and Zhao Yufang came out, and behind them was a couple whom Wang Zhang did not recognize. Zhanger, you're back, come in. Zhao Yufang pulled Wang Zhang and was about to walk inside. However, at this moment, when Li Qingru saw the couple, she immediately came forward to greet them. Dad, Mom. The couple behind also looked at Li Qingru and smiled. Well, come in quickly. It turns out that the couple behind are Li Qingru's parents, Li Ran and Zhou Huifang. Oh, what a coincidence, come in quickly, girl. Seeing this, Zhao Yufang let go of Wang Zhang, ran to Li Qingru and pulled her in. When Wang Zhang saw this scene, he was stunned on the spot. What the hell is going on here? Li Qingru actually ran to her own home? Also, who are this couple? Why are they in their own home? After Wang Zhang came in, Wang Ma introduced them to them one by one. Huifang, this is my son. Zhanger, these uncles and aunts are Mom's old classmates, hurry up and say hello to them. After Zhao Yufang said this, Wang Zhang finally understood. It turns out this is my mama's old classmate. Hello, uncle and aunt. Good, not bad. Zhou Huifang looked at Wang Zhang with a satisfied expression. Then she introduced her daughter to them. After some conversation, Wang Zhang finally understood the whole process. It turned out that this couple was Li Qingru's parents. Mom asked him to come back just so that she and Li Qingru could get to know each other. But Wang Zhang could see that this was just a disguised way of setting him up for a blind date. Rower, now that everyone knows you, just take off your birthmark. Oh. Hearing this, Li Qingru looked at Wang Zhang deeply. Then she slowly removed the red birthmark from her face, revealing her stunning face. Wang Zhangwo and Zhao Yufang, who were standing by, were stunned. I didn't expect that the red birthmark on Li Qingru's face was actually fake. After removing the birthmark, Li Qingru looked at Wang Zhang with a smile. Wang Zhang felt a little shy. Mom and Dad, I'm tired. I'm going back to my room to rest. After saying that, Wang Zhang went straight to the room. Wang Zhang really couldn't accept it. He wanted to go back to his room to calm down. This kind of thing was too outrageous, completely beyond his imagination. Zhao Yufang said apologetically, I'm sorry, Zhenger is just like this. He doesn't like to talk much when guests come. Zhou Huifang smiled and said, it's okay, children nowadays are more shy. Seeing this, Li Qingru covered her mouth and laughed secretly. She is the one who should take care of the shy child. Uncle and aunt, I'll go see him. After saying this, he walked towards Wang Zhang's room. In fact, she also thought these things were outrageous. But it still happened. All we can say is that this is her and Wang Zhang's fate. The moment we met on the subway, it was destined. But Li Qingru was still happy. Originally, when her parents called her, she didn't want to come over at all. Unexpectedly, she was given a surprise all of a sudden. This can only be said to be a fate destined by God. Afterwards, Li Qingru slowly walked into Wang Zhang's room. Feel sorry. Chapter 56. I'll just watch you sleep here. After Wang Zhang entered the room, he pounced and collapsed onto the bed, sinking into the soft spring bed. He felt his whole body relaxed. Looking at the flawless white ceiling, Wang Zhang sighed deeply. When he heard the emergency his mother was talking about, he thought something big had happened at home. I didn't expect that my parents asked me to come back because of this matter. Moreover, this Li Qingru is actually the daughter of his mother's classmate. How could such a coincidence happen? This is something that only happens in novels. This is a once-in-a-century opportunity. But Wang Zhang changed his mind and thought that this would give him some time to rest. He finally doesn't have to go back and forth between Yun Yingying and Yang Tingting. When Wang Zhang thought of them, he started to have a headache. So, he simply stopped thinking about it and just wanted to spend the next few days well. After all, he asked for a week's leave from school. University courses and so on, self-study accounts for most of it. Therefore, Wang Zhang was not worried about the issue of grades. He had come here before. Suddenly, a voice sounded in Wang Zhang's mind. Lovely reminder, there are still 30 minutes left before the task is completed. Please follow the task requirements to complete the task, otherwise you will be punished. Wang Zhang was speechless when he heard the voice of the system. Apart from anything else, the system is quite diligent. However, this time the system's rewards are unusually large. Not only is there 1,000,000,000,000 money, but there is also 500 charm points. This time it's 1,000,000,000,000 money. If it weren't for the money, Wang Zhang would have rejected this system long ago. Wang Zhang felt that if he could get the reward, he wouldn't have to worry about his next life. If you deposit this 1,000,000,000,000 money in the bank, you can get at least 2% interest a year, which is 20,000,000,000 money. Isn't this more comfortable than working after graduation? However, Wang Zhang was somewhat concerned about whether this system could really deliver on its promise. Although the previous 10,000 and 2,800 were transferred to his account. But those are just small amounts of money. This time it is not a small amount, it is 100 billion. Will there be so much money in the system? Will the account be blocked? Can it be withdrawn at will? Wang Zhang couldn't help but doubt the ability of this system. As for the charm value, you can tell at a glance that it is to increase personal charm. Wang Zhang doesn't care about this kind of thing at all. Are you kidding? I am very attractive, right? Otherwise, how could I have been able to win over Yang Tingting back then? However, just as Wang Zhang was still in his wild fantasy, his door was suddenly opened. When Wang Zhang heard the sound, he naturally turned around to look. A tall and beautiful figure slowly walked in from outside the door and looked at Wang Zhang with a smile on her face. That's right, this person is Li Qingru who has been pestering him today. Li Qingru slowly closed the door, came to Wang Zhang's bed and sat down. She looked at Wang Zhang like a hungry wolf, as if she wanted to pounce on him and eat him. When Wang Zhang saw Li Qingru with an evil smile on her face, he couldn't help but take a few steps back on the bed. At this moment, his heart was filled with a lot of question marks. Why did this woman come into her room? What was she doing here? So, the next moment, Wang Zhang frowned and said, "Woman, what's the matter with you coming in?" Li Qingru smiled silently when she saw the somewhat embarrassed boy. "Brother Wang Zhang, can't I come in if there's nothing wrong?" Li Qingru's beautiful eyes wandered over Wang Zhang's body, looking at every part of him. Since she first met Wang Zhang, she had never carefully observed this handsome boy. See his strong body, handsome face, and gentle personality. Li Qingru felt that the boy in front of her was very suitable to be her partner. Moreover, his appearance was exactly the same as the person in her dream. This made Li Qingru more certain of her thoughts. She wants to pursue this brother Wang Zhang. Then why did you come in? I'm so tired today, I want to rest for a while. Hearing Li Qingru's answer, Wang Zhang said indifferently. He was indeed very tired today, but not physically tired, but mentally tired. He was on the move almost all day today. Yang Tingting in the morning, Yun Ying at noon, and now Li Qingru comes in the afternoon. Oh my god, just give him a break. Moreover, Wang Zhang's words were a disguised way of asking Li Qingru to leave. Wang Zhang felt that a smart person like her should be able to understand what he meant. Unexpectedly, Li Qingru just touched her nose and moved closer to him. She said slowly, "Brother Wang Zhang, if you are sleepy then go to sleep. I will watch you sleep here." Of course Li Qingru could understand what Wang Zhang meant. But how could she go out like this? This opportunity was hard to come by, there's no way she would leave without some compensation. Moreover, she also wanted to secretly take a look at the boy while he was sleeping. After all, her favorite brother is Wang Zhang, who is handsome and cute. Wang Zhang was speechless upon hearing this. There was no way this woman didn't understand what he meant. The only explanation is that she was pretending not to know. She was too embarrassed to directly kick her out of the room. Besides, if Wang Zhang really did this, he will face a mixed doubles match between his parents. Wang Zhang didn't have any good solution for this, so he just said calmly, "It's up to you, I'm going to sleep now, don't disturb me." After saying that, he fell down, covered himself with the quilt and lay on his side with his back to Li Qingru, so that Li Qingru would not see him sleeping. Li Qingru looked at Wang Zhang's back and laughed secretly. This little brother is so cute. Wang Zhang here just wanted to pretend to be asleep to see if he could drive this annoying guy away. But perhaps because he was too tired, after he lay down, he felt his eyelids were heavy, and then they slowly closed as if out of control. Just a few minutes after Wang Zhang lay down, he fell asleep unknowingly. Chapter 57 Then I'll Call You Baby. Li Qingru took out her mobile phone by the bed, opened the social software, clicked on the photos in Wang Zhang's circle of friends, and looked at them carefully. She would also check on the person lying on the bed from time to see if he was asleep. After a few minutes, Li Qingru found that the person in the bed was no longer moving. Li Qingru tried to call Wang Zhang, but got no response from the latter. She thought Wang Zhang must be asleep and that was why he didn't answer her, so she decided to take a closer look. Li Qingru stood up and walked to the side where Wang Zhang was lying sideways, squatted down and looked at Wang Zhang. Wang Zhang in the bed had a calm expression on his face and was breathing steadily. He seemed to be sleeping soundly. According to Li Qingru's observation, this is a sign of deep sleep. Seeing Wang Zhang's sleeping face, Li Qingru couldn't help but stare at him in a daze. Wang Zhang is actually quite good looking, with delicate features and an angular face. He is also tall and strong, exuding a masculine aura everywhere. It was this masculine aura that deeply attracted Li Qingru and made her unable to extricate herself. And now Wang Zhang, who is sleeping soundly, is as well behaved as a sleeping baby. Li Qingru could never have imagined that such a sunny boy could have such a lovely side. She couldn't help but move closer and look at Wang Zhang's quiet face closely. The faint fragrance coming from Wang Zhang made her a little intoxicated. As she watched, a faint blush appeared on Li Qingru's face. She felt that her behavior was too shameful. She had never observed a boy so closely before. Today, she took advantage of Wang Zhang's sleep and secretly looked at his sleeping face. Li Qingru's heart told her that she couldn't look any further, otherwise she would be completely controlled by this boy. When we are together, how can I bear to bully him? But every time she wanted to look away, she would always think to herself, just look one more time, and then I won't look at you anymore. So this one, after a while, turned into billions of times. After half an hour, she reluctantly turned her eyes away from Wang Zhang's face. Then Li Qingru took out her cell phone and started taking pictures of Wang Zhang. Moreover, she took a selfie with Wang Zhang, who was sleeping soundly. She successfully became the second person to have a photo taken with Wang Zhang. Looking at the photo of the two of them on the phone, myself with a smile on my face and Wang Zhang sleeping. Li Qingru smiled sweetly, and then she set the photo as wallpaper. Fortunately, I didn't miss such a good-looking brother, Wang Zhang. Then Li Qingru got up and sat on the bed, leaning against the headboard, and started playing with her phone. After a long while, Wang Zhang woke up in a daze. However, the first thing he saw when he opened his eyes was Li Qingru sitting on the bed. Wang Zhang couldn't help but be shocked. How could she sit so close to him? Li Qingru saw Wang Zhang, who was a little confused, and put down the phone in her hand. She looked at Wang Zhang with her beautiful eyes and smiled. "Brother Wang Zhang, did you sleep well?" Wang Zhang frowned when he heard this. "Why does Li Qingru always call me brother? Do I look that young?" "She doesn't look that old, maybe even younger than me." So Wang Zhang said, "Li Qingru, please don't call me brother. I may be older than you." Seeing Wang Zhang frowning and looking unconvinced, Li Qingru smiled even more happily. In terms of age, Wang Zhang is not older than her. After all, she has graduated for 2 years. To Wang Zhang, she is like his sister. Then isn't he my younger brother? "Brother Wang Zhang, I have graduated for 2 years. I am indeed older than you. If I don't want my sister to call you brother, what should I call you?" Upon hearing this, Wang Zhang looked at Li Qingru in front of him with some disbelief. She actually graduated 2 years ago? She looks about the same age as me, so how come she is 3 years older than me? Impossible, this is absolutely impossible. Are you really 3 years older than me? Really, it's absolutely true. Would my sister lie to you? Seeing Wang Zhang looking a little bit unbelieving, Li Qingru was not surprised at all. She looks relatively young among her peers. Everyone who has met her has praised her like this. Ahem, okay, I believe you. Seeing Li Qingru's serious expression, Wang Zhang finally believed her. But then he said awkwardly, "But don't call me brother anymore." He didn't want Li Qingru to call him that in front of his parents or others. It made him look very small and childish, and he really didn't like it. Li Qingru smiled wickedly and said, "If I don't call you brother, what should I call you? Darling?" She thought the name Dear was nice, and if Wang Zhang was willing, she could call him that every day. "Dear is not okay, can you change to something more normal?" Wang Zhang looked at her strangely. He was not her boyfriend, so why would he call her that? This is the normal way to address him. If you are not allowed to call him brother or dear, then should you call him husband? He, if you call you husband, I will reluctantly agree. After all, it's only a matter of time. Upon hearing this, Wang Zhang stared at Li Qingru with wide eyes. Is this woman crazy? How did she come up with the word husband? Just call me Wang Zhang, don't add the word brother. Wang Zhang thought that she should just not call him brother or husband, she could call him whatever she wanted. Li Qingru thought for a moment and said, "But if I just call him Wang Zhang, it won't be friendly at all." She was very concerned about the way she was addressed, and being more friendly could inadvertently bring her and Wang Zhang closer. It's okay if she is asked to give up calling him Wang Zhang's younger brother and change to something better sounding. Then she thought of a particularly good name, which she felt was more intimate than calling him brother Wang Zhang. "Yes, why don't I just call you baby?" Hearing this, Wang Zhang quickly refused. "Fuck, that's not okay, you can't call me baby." However, when Li Qingru saw that Wang Zhang seemed a little anxious, she felt that this title would be more hurtful to him. So, she happily made the unilateral decision. "Then I will call you baby." It's such a happy decision. Yeah. Thank you to the friends who sent gifts, thank you for your support. If you like it, please give me 5-star praise. Chapter 58 Be Their Son-in-Law? Wang Zhang strongly rejected the title baby. This kind of address is only used between boyfriends and girlfriends, right? If she called me like this in front of my parents or other people, it would definitely cause unnecessary misunderstandings. They must also think that they have a different relationship with her. However, the fact is that this woman has nothing to do with him at all. and I don't want to have anything to do with her. Although she is pretty. But the more beautiful a woman is, the more dangerous she is. This title will undoubtedly cause him trouble. So in order to reduce unnecessary trouble, Wang Zhang absolutely cannot let Li Qingru call him like that. No. Li Qingru doesn't allow you to call me like that. Seeing Wang Zhang's tough statement, Li Qingru thought about it and felt that it was indeed a bit inappropriate. This name is too ambiguous, it is a name between lovers. After thinking about it, Li Qingru decided it would be better to change the name. If the relationship develops too quickly and Wang Zhang is scared away by her, it would be a waste of time and effort. At present, it seems that if you want to pursue Wang Zhang, it is better to take it slow. However, she still wanted to tease this cute boy. The next moment, Li Qingru said with her queen-like voice, "I just like calling you baby." Baby. Wang Zhang felt his entire body tremble and goosebumps formed when he heard this. He looked at Li Qingru with some displeasure and said, "Don't scream anymore." "No, I just like calling you baby." Precious. Before she could finish, Wang Zhang rushed forward and covered Li Qingru's cherry lips. Stopped her from uttering that numbing name again. Li Qingru, shut up. Li Qingru was very surprised. She didn't expect Wang Zhang to rush up and cover her little mouth. Her warm breath hit Wang Zhang's broad palm directly, making Li Qingru feel a little shy. She blinked her beautiful eyes and looked at Wang Zhang blankly. At this moment, she and Wang Zhang just looked at each other, looking at each other closely. Li Qingru thought this boy was really cute. I just wanted to tease him, but I didn't expect him to be so serious. She saw a hint of determination in Wang Zhang's eyes. So Li Qingru decided not to tease the boy anymore. She raised her delicate white little hand and tried to pull Wang Zhang's broad big hand down. Unexpectedly, after much effort, Wang Zhang refused to let her take it off. Wang Zhang said seriously, "You can ask me to take it off, but you are not allowed to call me baby anymore." Woo woo. Li Qingru wanted to speak, but Wang Zhang didn't give her any chance and she could only make a humming sound. Wang Zhang saw this and said with a smile, "If you agree, nod your head. If you disagree, shake your head." Li Qingru quickly nodded to show her agreement. Immediately afterwards, Wang Zhang freed her covered mouth and she was finally freed. After being released, Li Qingru took a while to calm down before she smiled and said to Wang Zhang, "I was just teasing you just now, why take it so seriously?" Wang Zhang was somewhat speechless. Li Qingru in front of him just now called out to him with deep affection, it was not like she was joking at all. Seeing that Wang Zhang did not answer her, Li Qingru continued, "Forget it. Since you don't allow me to call you anything else, I'll just take the loss and call you Brother Zhang, okay? Since Wang Zhang doesn't like being called a younger brother or an ambiguous title, then choose this more brother-like name. This should be okay, right? Zhang Ji?" Wang Zhang thought about it for a moment and decided that this was acceptable to him. At least it's much better than those baby husbands and stuff. Okay, that's it. Yes, Brother Zhang. In fact, Li Qingru also likes to call him Brother Zhang. It sounds good and can be accepted by Wang Zhang. Wang Zhang couldn't help but feel nauseous when he heard this name. "Brother Zhang, what are you going to call me?" Then Li Qingru looked at Wang Zhang with anticipation. She didn't like Wang Zhang calling her by her name anymore. "It would be best to call me Roro or Ruru, that's what my parents call me, and it would be even better if Brother Zhang called me that too." Let's just call you Qingru," Wang Zhang said seriously after thinking for a while. Wang Zhang thought that Qingru was a more normal name, not as overly intimate as the previous names. Oh. When Li Qingru heard Wang Zhang's answer, her expectant expression instantly turned into disappointment. Well. Although I was mentally prepared, I still couldn't help but feel a little disappointed. However, at this moment, Wang Zhang's mother Zhao Yufang suddenly opened the door and walked in with a fruit plate. Wang Zhang and Li Qingru both looked at Zhao Yufang at the same time after hearing the noise of the door. Zhao Yufang looked at the two people on the bed, a little surprised, then smiled and said, "Come, Zhanger and Roer, have some fruit." As he said that, he placed the fruit plate on their bedside table. "Thank you, Auntie." Li Qingru also gave face to Zhao Yufang and raised her hand to take a piece of cut apple. After taking a small bite, she smiled sweetly and said, "Auntie, this apple is really sweet." If it tastes good, eat more." Zhao Yufang looked at Li Qingru and laughed happily. She thought it would be nice to have Li Qingru as her daughter-in-law. Wang Zhang just glanced at the fruit plate and then started playing with his phone. He had no interest in eating at all. Zhao Yufang looked at Wang Zhang, then said loudly, "Zhenger, come out with me." Upon hearing this, Wang Zhang raised his head and looked at Zhao Yufang in confusion, but soon followed her out. Li Qingru also looked at Zhao Yufang with some curiosity. What couldn't be said here? But after they left, Li Qingru immediately lay down on the bed and covered herself with a quilt. Zhang Guo's scent is so fragrant that people can't help but want to smell it. Zhao Yufang pulled Wang Zhang into another room and closed the door. She said seriously, "Zhenger, tell me the truth, how is it going with Tingting? Did you really break up?" Wang Zhang said calmly, "Mom, didn't I tell you this before? We really broke up." A few days ago, Wang Zhang called Zhao Yufang and told her the reason for the breakup. Therefore, Zhao Yufang knew exactly why Wang Zhang broke up with her. Zhao Yufang said somewhat unhappily, "Did you do anything to hurt Tingting?" She recognized young Tingting very much. This future daughter-in-law had been well behaved before. She often brought gifts when she came to visit and helped with housework. She had a good impression of young Tingting. Wang Zhang frowned and said, "Mom, don't you still believe in your son's character?" Unexpectedly, Zhao Yufang didn't give Wang Zhang any face at all and asked directly, "How do I know if you will do something bad?" Yang Tingting was the daughter-in-law she was very satisfied with, even though Wang Zhang only brought her back. Then she sighed again and said, "Alas, what I want to say is that Ruer's mother intends to introduce Ruer to you as their son-in-law." In fact, this is the real reason why Zhao Yufang wants to talk to Wang Zhang. Chapter 59 Super Reward Package. Zhou Huifang did intend to marry Li Qingru to Wang Zhang. After all, she and Zhao Yufang have been classmates for many years and know each other well. She is the only child, and she is so beautiful. I am worried about her marrying someone else. I heard that Wang Zhang is a nice person and attends a very good university. After Zhou Huifang analyzed it, she felt that it was very suitable for her daughter. Besides, Wang Zhangwo and Zhao Yufang are a doctor and a teacher respectively, and they will receive pensions after retirement. If they get married, Wang Zhang and Li Qingru will have no pressure, and she can also help them take care of the children. Every parent hopes that their daughter can live a happy life, and this is also what Zhou Huifang hopes for. That's why Zhou Huifang suggested that they meet each other. But if Li Qingru was not satisfied, she would not let Li Qingru get married. After all, this is a major event in Li Qingru's life, and it is up to Li Qingru to decide in the end. Wang Zhang looked at Zhao Yufang indifferently. He had expected this result. Zhao Yufang continued, "Zhenger, actually, Mom is quite satisfied with Yang Tingting, but I don't know why she is so indifferent to you. Mom thinks that if she doesn't love you anymore, then it would be a good idea for you to consider Li Qingru." Zhao Yufang didn't know about Yang Tingting's system yet, and Wang Zhang didn't tell her either. But if Wang Zhang told her mother about the system, Zhao Yufang would not believe anyone. Therefore, try not to mention things like the system as much as possible. Maybe he was even caught for research. Although Wang Zhang had already guessed the general idea, he still acted as if he had suddenly realized something. "So that's how it is. Mom, you asked me to come back so that you could have a blind date with Li Qingru." Zhao Yufang smiled and said, "You kid, the blind date is just a matter of convenience. I also want to see my good son whom I haven't seen for a long time." Then she said seriously, "Actually you are just getting to know each other. If you don't like it, don't force it. Mom and Dad are very open-minded." Wang Zhang smiled calmly, "Hee, Mom, I know." "Ha, then go back and chat with her. Don't let her stay in the room alone for too long." Then Wang Zhang left the room. Want him to be with Li Qingru? That's absolutely impossible. He thought that he could get over it by just dealing with it this time. After all the blind dates he saw online were like this. However, just a few steps out of the room, Wang Zhang heard the familiar system voice in his mind again. Congratulations to the host for completing the task, and the host will be rewarded with 1,000,000,000,000 money and 500 charm points. 1,000,000,000,000 money will be immediately transferred to the host's bank card. Please check it. 500 charm points will take effect immediately. Then a text message from the bank came to Wang Zhang's mobile phone. "Hello, 1,000,000,000 yuan has been transferred into your account, and your current balance is 1,000,012,800 yuan. Holy shit! This system works. It really gives money. 1,000,000,000 yuan. Finally, I don't have to eat instant noodles anymore." Wang Zhang now has a bold idea. He wants to buy instant noodle factories around the world and add ham and eggs to instant noodles all over the world without changing the price. He wants to use the money to pay tribute to every bag of instant noodles he has ever eaten. But then again, Wang Zhang wanted to ask this system carefully, what exactly does this 500 charm value mean? What is the use of these 500 charm points in the system? Charm value is the value that attracts the opposite sex. The higher the charm value, the easier it is for the opposite sex to like the host. The host's current charm value is 300. The value of an ordinary person is 100. The system will now increase the host's charm by 500. The host's charm will reach 800. My charm is 3 times that of an average person? Then add this 500 charm value, wouldn't it be so handsome? He. Soon, the system brought another surprise to Wang Zhang. Since the system has recently been upgraded to the Infinite Reward System 2.0, we are giving the host a brand new super reward package. Does the host want to open it now? What is this Infinite Reward System 2.0? Can the system also be upgraded automatically? So smart. And there is even a super bonus gift pack included? When I bound the system to my account, there was no gift package given. Wang Zhang thought about it and decided to open it and take a look, maybe it's something good. Confirm to open. Okay host, I will open the super reward package for you now. Ding, the system has opened the gift package for you and is distributing rewards, please check it. The next moment, Wang Zhang felt his whole body filled with energy, and a strange place was slowly expanding. At that moment, he was stunned. System, is this a super reward package? Yes, host, this is the gift package that comes with System 2.0. Do you have any questions? No, I am satisfied. This system seems to have become more sensible. Not only is there more money, but even the ability rewards are starting to get better. Chapter 60, an embarrassing scene. At the same time, in Wang Zhang's room, a tall, fair-skinned and beautiful woman was wreaking havoc on the bed. Before she met Wang Zhang, she had no idea that there was such a good smell in the world that made her intoxicated and unable to extricate herself. She couldn't help but hold the quilt between her legs. The faint fragrance made her feel very safe. At this moment, Li Qingru felt an unprecedented sense of satisfaction. However, she suddenly realized that Wang Zhang had been out for a long time and had not returned. Li Qingru decided to go out and see what Wang Zhang was doing. Then she immediately stood up and walked out of the room. However, the next second, she saw a scene that was so embarrassing that she couldn't even bear the consequences. I saw Wang Zhang staring blankly at the wall outside the corridor. And that strange part of his body actually swelled up. It can be seen that Wang Zhang is being empowered by the system. Li Qingru had never encountered such an incident in her life. She could not help but stand there with her eyes wide open. At this moment, her face suddenly turned red as the clouds in the sky. My little heart started beating irregularly. Later, Li Qingru realized her situation and shyly covered her red and hot face with her hands. But when she thought of the scene just now, she felt a little ashamed. She couldn't help biting her red lips with her pearly teeth, and a gap suddenly appeared between her slender jade fingers, and she secretly glanced at Wang Zhang in front of her. Li Qingru suddenly felt that Wang Zhang seemed more handsome and elegant than before, and she couldn't help but look at him with a little obsession. In fact, what Li Qingru didn't know was that this was the reason why the system gave Wang Zhang 500 charm points. Wang Zhang seemed to be unaware that his embarrassing situation had been seen by others, and he was still staring blankly at the wall. He is now thinking about how to realize his instant noodle empire and benefit society. But soon, Wang Zhang's peripheral vision told him that there was someone next to him. After he came to his senses, he turned around and saw that it was Li Qingru in her room. But Wang Zhang was very curious. Why was she covering her face? Did she get the birthmark again? Then, his sharp eyes suddenly caught Li Qingru's obsessed gaze. He suddenly remembered the situation when the system gave him the ability just now. Wang Zhang subconsciously looked down and discovered the real reason why Li Qingru was covering her face. He quickly turned around and ran into the toilet next door and closed the door. Damn! I actually encountered such an embarrassing scene. I didn't even realize that Li Qingru was looking at me. She won't treat him as a... But why did Li Qingru come out at that time? There was no sound when I opened the door, and I didn't even know she came out. Alas, this symptom will probably take a while to subside. Li Qingru, who was standing in the corridor at this time, only came to her senses after Wang Zhang left. She slowly lowered her hands from covering her cheeks. But the blush on her face has not completely disappeared, and there is still a faint blush. Li Qingru slowly walked back to the room and lay back on the bed. What happened to Zhang Ge? Why did this happen? And he seems to have become more handsome. It makes people want to get closer. She could think of the scene just now all the time, and the blush on her pretty face became even redder. After a long while, Wang Zheng finally walked out of the toilet, holding onto the wall. He is now numb from sitting and has difficulty taking even one step. Why doesn't this system remind me that I will have such symptoms? He couldn't help but said to the system in anger, "System, get out of here. Why didn't you remind me just now?" "Hello, host," the system thinks there is nothing to mention. And most importantly, host, you didn't ask. Hearing this, Wang Zhang was so angry that he almost vomited blood. But he couldn't think of any reason to refute the system, so he could only give up. Wang Zhang could only hope that Li Qingru would forget what had just happened. He didn't dare to go back to the room now. He had to wait until Li Qingru came out. Then Wang Zhang looked at his watch. It was already 5 o'clock in the afternoon and it was almost time for dinner. So he thought about going to the kitchen to help his mother cook. Ever since I acquired the skill of a divine cook, I haven't had the chance to show off my cooking skills to my mom. Now that I have some time, I'll go and help her out. So he immediately went to the kitchen. When passing through the living room, Wang Zhang inevitably saw Li Qingru's parents, Li Ran and Zhou Huifeng. Wang Zhang himself was very polite and he greeted them very courteously. Li Ran and Zhou Huifeng naturally responded to Wang Zhang's greeting, and the latter looked at him with great satisfaction. Zhou Huifeng felt that Wang Zhang was an increasingly attractive young man and was very suitable to be her son-in-law. The reason why Zhou Huifeng thought this way was naturally because of her charm. When Wang Zhang arrived at the kitchen, he saw Wang Zhangwo and Zhao Yufeng busying around inside. And Wang Zhangwo soon noticed his son. He looked at Wang Zhang strangely and said, "Son, why are you in the kitchen instead of accompanying the guests?" Wang Zhang smiled and said, "Dad, I just wanted to come over to help. The food I'm cooking now is delicious." Zhao Yufeng said, "We don't need your help here for now, you should go back and spend more time with Roer." Wang Zhang didn't want to go back at all, but he knew his parents' temper. Wang Zhang smiled and said, "Qingru is resting, I don't want to disturb her." Then he patted his chest and said confidently, "Dad and Mom, why don't you go out and accompany your uncle and aunt, and I'll take care of dinner tonight." "You've got it?" Wang Zhangwo and Zhao Yufeng asked at the same time. Seeing Wang Zhang's eager look, Wang Zhangwo and Zhao Yufeng smiled at each other and handed the kitchen over to Wang Zhang. "Ha, son, I'll leave this kitchen to you. You have to cook us a big meal. Zhanger, if you need help, just call Mom and Dad. We are all in the living room." Wang Zhang just waved his hand, smiled calmly and said, "It's okay, don't worry, I'll make it for you right away." After Wang Zhangwo and Zhao Yufeng left the kitchen, Wang Zhang started to prepare dinner for tonight. There are 6 people eating today, so he plans to cook more food. After careful consideration, Wang Zhang decided to make 12 famous dishes. After coming up with a general idea, Wang Zhang immediately began to display his god-level cooking skills. Chapter 61. Very satisfied with Brother Zhang. 2 hours later. The round dining table in the living room was already filled with 12 famous dishes made by Wang Zhang. The smell of delicious food filled the house. The room was filled with the delicious and tempting smell of food. The 4 elders in the living room also smelled the mouth-watering aroma. They couldn't help but get up and walk to the dining table, wanting to see what smelled so good. When the 4 saw the mouth-watering delicacies on the table, they all looked at Wang Zhang in surprise. "Wang Zhangwo, son, did you do this?" Zhao Yufeng, "Zhanger, how did you make it taste better than Mom's?" Zhou Huifeng, "Yufeng, the food your son cooked, isn't it so delicious?" Li Ran. Wang Zhang looked at their surprised expressions and just smiled indifferently. "Mom, Dad, Uncle, and Aunt, please sit down and eat. I'll go call Qingru to come over for dinner." After saying that, he walked towards his room. When Wang Zhang left the living room, Zhou Huifeng looked at Zhao Yufeng deeply and said, "Yufeng, I didn't expect your son to be so good at cooking." Zhao Yufeng smiled awkwardly, "Actually, I just found out about this today." In Wang Zhang's bedroom. At this time, Li Qingru was lying on the bed playing with her mobile phone. She just saw that Wang Zhang had not come back for a long time, so she lay down on the bed casually. Under the light, you can see Li Qingru's curvy figure and her slender legs. However, at this moment, the door of the room was suddenly pushed open. Li Qingru subconsciously turned her head and saw that it was Wang Zhang. The next moment, she slowly stood up and put her clothes in order. She didn't mind at all if Wang Zhang saw her like this. Brother Wang Zhang. No, Brother Zhang. Why are you here? Although Li Qingru didn't mind Wang Zhang seeing her appearance at this time, but her girlish nature still made her blush a little. Just now, Wang Zhang was stunned when he saw this scene. Only after hearing Li Qingru's words did he come to his senses and remember the reason why he came here. This is my room. What other reason do I need to come in? Dinner is ready, let's go eat together. After saying a few words, Wang Zhang left the bedroom. Well, okay. Li Qingru quickly followed Wang Zhang and left the room. After the two of them arrived in the living room, Zhao Yufang quickly greeted them with a smile. Roar, come and sit down. We're waiting for you. Then she said to Wang Zhang, Zhanger, go and serve Roar a bowl of rice. Wang Zhang originally wanted to refuse, but felt that it was a bit inappropriate. I had no choice but to nod and go to the kitchen to serve Li Qingru some food. Zhao Yufang asked Li Qingru to sit next to her. I whispered to her. Then Wang Zhang brought the prepared meal back to the dining table and placed it on Li Qingru's seat. Li Qingru saw Wang Zhang serving her a meal and smiled. Thank you, Brother Zhang. You're welcome. Wang Zhang replied to Li Qingru, otherwise it would seem too rude. Ha, let's eat quickly. Zhao Yufang smiled and said when she saw this. Li Qingru couldn't help feeling a little restrained as it was her first time having dinner with Wang Zhang. She slowly picked up a piece of meat and put it in her mouth to taste it. After it entered her mouth, she was a little surprised by the taste of the meat on the tip of her tongue. This is so delicious? It's 100 times better than what she had in a 5-star hotel. The next moment, she couldn't help but speak out to Zhao Yufang, Auntie, your meat is so delicious, not greasy, and tastes so good. It's much better than the food I've had in 5-star hotels. Seeing this, Zhao Yufang smiled and said, Roar, this was not done by me, it was done by Zhanger. Hearing this, Li Qingru looked at Wang Zhang in disbelief. This was done by Zhang Ji? She didn't expect that such a tall and handsome man like Wang Zhang could cook, and cook so deliciously. Li Qingru's affection for Wang Zhang increased again. A man who can cook is really attractive. She couldn't help but laugh and said, Brother Zhang, so you made this? It's so delicious. Well, thank you Qingru for the compliment, let's eat. Then they began to eat with relish. Zhou Huifang asked Wang Zhang some questions from time to time, and Wang Zhang answered Zhou Huifang truthfully. Half an hour later, everyone ended the dinner happily with laughter. It was almost 8 o'clock in the evening, and Li Qingru and her family were about to go back. Zhao Yufang and Wang Zhang sent Li Qingru and her family to the gate of the community. Li Qingru hesitated for a moment before getting into the car. She turned around, looked at Wang Zhang and smiled sweetly. Brother Zhang, I'll come over to play with you tomorrow. Wang Zhang didn't answer her, but just frowned. Seeing this, Zhao Yufang quickly said, Roar is welcome to come over and play anytime. Goodbye, Auntie. I'll come again tomorrow. Li Qingru took a last deep look at Wang Zhang before getting into the car reluctantly. After Li Qingru and her family left, Zhao Yufang looked at Wang Zhang and said, Just now when we were having dinner, my mother asked Roar what she thought, and she said she was very satisfied with you. Zhanger, are you satisfied with Roar? Qingru is a good girl, but she is not suitable for me. Hearing this, Wang Zhang expressed his opinion on the spot. After all, Yin Ying and Yang Tingting haven't dealt with it yet. He won't be able to withstand another Li Qingru. Zhao Yufang sighed and said, Zhanger, it seems that Roar really likes you. If you really don't like Roar, just reject her immediately, okay? Don't worry, Mom. I know. At this time, in Li Qingru's family's car. Roar, how do you feel about Wang Zhang? Do you like him? Zhou Huifang was somewhat impatient to know what Li Qingru was thinking. She was very satisfied with Wang Zhang today. If her daughter was really satisfied, she would accept him as her relative. Li Qingru smiled and said, Mom, the person you introduced to me is very good. I like Brother Zhang very much. Zhou Huifang breathed a sigh of relief when she saw this, as she was worried that her daughter didn't like Wang Zhang. Otherwise, she didn't know where to find someone better than him in every aspect. Zhou Huifang pinched Li Qingru's nose and said with a smile, you, when I first said I wanted to introduce you, you didn't like it. Are you satisfied now? At this time, Li Qingru took Zhou Huifang's arm and smiled even sweeter. Oh, Mom, didn't I know it was Brother Zhang? If I knew, I would definitely come running here. Roar, Mom has good taste, right? Mom has such a good eye. Chapter 62, What does Tai Tai mean? Xiqing, Tianyang Community. Inside a beautiful villa. A woman with beautiful almond eyes and a sexy figure, wearing a blue dress, was lying on the bed, staring at the picture on her phone stupidly. Her pretty face would show a happy smile from time to time, accompanied by sweet and pleasant laughter. This woman was none other than Ying, the campus beauty from Xiqing University who had confessed her love to Wang Zhang not long ago. Ying was scrolling through the photo album on her phone, staring blankly at Wang Zhang in the photos. Although they had only been apart for a few hours, she couldn't help but miss Wang Zhang. Looking at Wang Zhang's handsome profile in the photo album, she couldn't help but reveal a faint smile. This is a photo she secretly took when Wang Zhang was catching dolls. In the photo, Wang Zhang was really focused on the doll machine and didn't notice that Ying was secretly taking photos of him. Ying recorded this moment forever and successfully took Wang Zhang's first photo. Then, she familiarly switched the background applications and opened the social software. Upon closer inspection, all the message pages in the social software were cleared, leaving only the message from one contact. Ying opened the dialog box with this contact, only to see that the message on the page was still the one she had sent to Wang Zhang in the afternoon. Brother Zhang, do you have to take the high-speed train for half an hour? By the way, I forgot to show you the surprise that Zhang wanted to give you yesterday, so I'll have to wait until you come back to tell you. Brother Zhang, how many days are you going to stay? Can you tell Ying? Remember to reply Ying's message when you get home, so that Ying can feel at ease. But the other party seemed not to have seen it and has not replied to her message yet. It's already evening, hasn't Zhang seen it yet? Why haven't you replied to me yet? It's impossible for him not to check his phone at all, he must have seen my message. Doesn't Zhenga miss me at all? He has been away from me for such a long time and he still hasn't sent me a message. As Ying was thinking about it, she clicked on Wang Zhang's profile picture and opened his circle of friends. Although I have read Wang Zhang's circle of friends many times, Ying never gets tired of it. Looking at the handsome Wang Zhang in the circle of friends, Ying couldn't help but sigh. Hey, Brother Zhang, when can you take the initiative to contact me? Forget it, let me take the initiative. I just hope you can contact Ying more often in the future. However, the next moment, just as Ying was about to call Wang Zhang, a message on her phone suddenly popped up. When Ying saw the avatar of the person who sent her the message, she couldn't help but smile sweetly. That's right, the person who sent her the message was none other than Wang Zhang, the person she had been thinking about all the time. She immediately opened the message box and checked Wang Zhang's reply. Yes, I took the high-speed train for almost half an hour. Show it to me next time. I will stay at home for about a week. Sorry Ying, I haven't checked my phone much since I got home, so I just saw your message now. Seeing Wang Zhang answering her questions one by one, Ying felt warm in her heart. Brother Zhang is such a serious and meticulous person, I love him. She immediately edited the message and sent it to Wang Zhang. Brother Zhang, it's okay. I forgive you. But, what on earth was Zhang doing this afternoon? He wasn't even looking at his phone. Wang Zhang was very surprised when he saw the message. This little girl actually replied to him in seconds. Then Wang Zhang quickly started editing on his mobile phone. Today, 3 important guests came to my house and we had a meal with them. Wang Zhang briefly described what happened today and sent it over. After all, he didn't want Ying to know that he went on a blind date today, otherwise the little girl would be jealous, and he would be the one who suffered. After receiving the message from Wang Zhang, Ying couldn't help but feel curious. Who were these 3 important guests that Zhang Ge was talking about? They actually made Zhang Ge rush back home. However, Ying quickly figured it out. These might be some important relatives of Brother Zhang. So she didn't dwell on the reason and started another topic. Yeah, I understand, Brother Zhang. But after eating the food cooked by Zhang, I have no interest in the food cooked by other people. This is all because of you, Zhang. So Zhang, remember to cook for me more often when you come back to school from home. After seeing Ying's text message, Wang Zhang smiled indifferently, quickly edited the message and sent it back. When I get back I'll make whatever you want to eat for you. There's nothing in this world that I can't cook. Brother Zhang, what you said has made me salivate. I can't wait to run over to find Brother Zhang right now. Yan Yingying did have this idea, and as long as Wang Zheng agreed, she would drive over immediately. It's already 10 o'clock in the evening, go to bed quickly. Wang Zheng quickly replied to her, saying that Yan Yingying must not come over tonight. Okay Yingying, I'm a little sleepy now. I'm going to sleep. You should go to sleep too. He is a little sleepy now. His eyelids can hardly hold back after a day of hard work. Okay then, good night, brother Zhang. Stick to stick. Yan Yingying listened to Wang Zheng very much at this time. After she finished the conversation, she put her phone down and got into bed. However, when she thought of Wang Zheng's appearance in his dream, her face flushed. But Wang Zheng was not around, so she had to hold the rabbit doll that Wang Zheng won as a solace. Then Yan Yingying gradually fell into a sweet dream. Here, Wang Zheng looked at Yan Yingying's expression and smiled slightly. This little girl is so cute. But what does this sticker mean? Chapter 63, just 1 million. However, after Wang Zheng lay down, he couldn't fall asleep. The 1,000,000,000,000 yuan given by the system today is too much, and he is a little excited now. As he was thinking, he sat up, picked up his phone, opened the short video platform, and started watching short videos. Wang Zheng planned to watch some videos to relieve his boredom and then go to bed later. As he was scrolling, he came across a live broadcast room with traditional elements. In the live broadcast room, there was a girl wearing light makeup, with beautiful eyebrows and skin as white as snow. She has an amazingly perfect oval face, a pair of big watery eyes that are clear and bright, a straight nose and round red lips that make her look even more beautiful, and the faint smile on her pretty face brings out 2 charming dimples, making her look like a very beautiful girl. At this moment, she was wearing hanfu, which represents the Chinese clothing, and was happily chatting with the audience in the live broadcast room. Wang Zheng saw that the person in the video was trying so hard to talk, but the number of people in the live broadcast room was so low, and he couldn't help but feel a little sorry for the little girl. It seems that not all anchors have it easy, and the one in front of me is not having an easy time. The host in the live broadcast room was slightly happy when he saw another viewer clicking in. She welcomed Wang Zheng into the live broadcast room with her beautiful voice. Welcome son of Ming Dynasty to the live broadcast room, welcome little brother. It turns out that the anchoress name is Chen Wenya, and she is a sophomore student at school. She usually has a lot of free time, and she loves China's traditional culture. So she decided to broadcast live online, become a host to promote traditional Chinese culture, enrich her life and earn some pocket money. But when she actually became an anchor, she realized how difficult this job was. Chen Wenya's live broadcast style can only attract a few viewers who love history and hanfu. And she is not the kind of talent dance host. Even if she is quite pretty, the audience will leave after watching for a while. The audience retention rate is not high, so naturally it is not recommended to more people. So, she planned not to do live broadcasts again after these few days. After all, the benefits brought to her by these few hours were really minimal, and it was not worth spending so much time. It would be better to use this time to study. But these days she still does her job diligently and conscientiously to carry out the live broadcast. Whenever Chen Wenya sees a visitor coming in, she will warmly welcome them. When she saw Wang Zheng's ID, she naturally welcomed him very happily, because from the name of Wang Zheng's ID, she could tell that he was a viewer who liked the history of the Ming Dynasty. Chen Wenya's hobby is also history, so naturally she has a better impression of Wang Zheng. When Wang Zheng saw Chen Wenya warmly welcoming him, he also developed some good feelings towards Chen Wenya. He manually liked Chen Wenya's post for a while, wanting to increase her popularity so that more people could see it. Chen Wenya also saw Wang Zheng's like message. She smiled sweetly and said, "Thank you for the like, son of the Ming Dynasty." Thank you. Faced with such enthusiasm of Chen Wenya, Wang Zheng decided to help this pretty girl. There is exactly 1,000,000,000,000 yuan and I have nowhere to spend it. So, is it okay for me to give you 100,000 yuan as a reward? It's just 1 million, what's the big deal? So Wang Zheng quickly edited it on the public screen. Brothers, please give the anchor some likes to increase his popularity. If it reaches 10,000 likes, I will directly send 100 super rockets, okay? Soon he received responses from several die-hard fans in the live broadcast room. Are you serious? Are you really going to send 100 super rockets? Son of the Ming Dynasty, look at me, I'm giving a thumbs up right now, I promised 100 super rockets, you can't go back on your word. Whoever goes back on his word is a puppy. Brothers, I clicked first for the host. There were some new viewers in the live broadcast room who didn't believe Wang Zhang and said, "Don't lie, a super rocket costs 10,000 yuan, where do you get so much money? You poor boy, you want to trick us into giving you a thumbs up? No way. Someone cheated to get likes before, and then ran away. Don't believe him. Those who lie will have to swallow 1,000 needles." Wang Zhang was not angry when he saw the audience's mocking tone, he just smiled faintly. What are 100 super rockets? Today he will show them the power of 500 super rockets. He decided to reach 5 million tonight and directly put this anchor at the top of the list. Chen Wenya also looked at him with a little surprise. Would he really send her 100 rockets? There have been people who cheated to get likes before. Although it can increase your popularity, it is not a good idea. This person is also new. Will he really give himself a reward? But this is your own live broadcast room after all, so you should not let certain people lead the rhythm. So Chen Wenya smiled and said, "If you want to like it, just like it. I won't force you." Then several of her die-hard fans quickly responded to her. It doesn't matter. The hostess live broadcast style is very good. If he can really send super rockets, it's okay to click on it. It's great to promote traditional culture. I'll click it now and it will be at the top of the list after I click the super rocket. Then more people will come to see it. Chen Wenya smiled slightly. In that case, let them do as they please. Anyway, I won't be live streaming in a few days, so just treat this as the last bit of fun. So with some fans' crazy likes, the number of likes in the live broadcast room finally reached 10,000. Hardcore fans have begun to speak out. It has reached 10,000 likes. Where are you, brother? Big brother, please come out. I have already reached 10,000 likes. Wang Zhang looked at the speech on the screen and smiled evilly, his mouth twisted into a shape. He slowly opened the gift interface, selected the largest rocket gift, and fired a full 100 in a row. An animation of a giant rocket taking off immediately appeared on the live broadcast page. The audience present were all stunned. They didn't expect that the big brother would really do what he said. Chen Wenya was also shocked and stood there in a daze. Son of the Ming dynasty actually sent a rocket. She has been live streaming for so long and no one has ever sent her a rocket. Chen Wenya suddenly felt a warm current in her heart, and she couldn't help but feel a great liking for this son of the Ming dynasty. However, some viewers who were not convinced said on the public screen, "You must be kidding, right? I think he only gave one rocket. Isn't it just a rocket? Are you talking like I don't have any money?" But what shocked the audience again was that after this rocket animation ended, another rocket animation followed. One after another, it lasted for nearly 10 minutes before all the animations stopped. Brother, he really came. Fuck, Big Brother is so awesome, 666,666. I'm sorry, bro. I take back what I said. I apologize. Wang Zhang looked at Chen Wenya's incredulous expression and the shocked remarks on the public screen in the live broadcast room, and smiled evilly. If I don't help this anchor to top the popularity list today, he really won't sleep. Chapter 64 He really gives money. With Wang Zhang's 1 million reward, Chen Wenya instantly rushed to the 5th place on the anchor reward list. Moreover, the news of Wang Zhang's reward has been broadcasted to various live broadcast rooms. More and more people came from other live broadcast rooms. They were all curious to see which rich man's son this great god who gave 100 super rockets was. He actually came to give money again in the middle of the night. Therefore, thanks to these viewers, Chen Wenya also ranked 8th on the anchor popularity list. Some other anchors were almost mad at this situation. Everyone in their own live broadcast room ran to other live broadcast rooms. How could they continue to broadcast? Also, why isn't there such a big brother in his live broadcast room? He earns 1 million. On the other hand, with the sudden influx of a large number of viewers, the popularity of Chen Wenya's live broadcast room is getting higher and higher. After a while, she moved forward several steps from the 8th place on the anchor popularity list and directly rose to the 4th place on the popularity list. However, the top 3 in the popularity list are not exaggerated. Chen Wenya's popularity value is still some distance away from them. Now, Chen Wenya's live broadcast room is extremely lively. Not only is the number of likes increasing, but the messages on the public screen are also constantly refreshing. The host of the live broadcast room, Chen Wenya, was wearing an exquisite hairpin and beautiful hanfu, staring closely at the news on the public screen. There was a sweet smile on her pretty face, and her dimples were slightly revealed, which was extremely intoxicating. How does the saying go? There is no wine in your dimples, but I am drunk like a dog. This sentence is the most appropriate to describe the current Chen Wenya. She looked so beautiful and charming at this moment, just like an ancient princess who was so beautiful that she could make fish sink to the bottom of their chests, geese fall to the ground, and the moon hide in shame. The next moment, Chen Wenya smiled gratefully and said, "Thank you for the gift from the son of Ming Dynasty." "Thank you very much, thank you." Then, she slowly made a heart shape with her hands towards the screen. Needless to say, this action was given to Wang Zhang, who gave the gift as a reward. She didn't know how to perform vocal or dance, so she could only show Wang Zhang clumsy movements and endless words of thanks. However, at this moment, the audience on the public screen seemed to have reached a consensus, and they all asked the number one brother on the list, son of Ming Dynasty, to speak out. "Where is my big brother? Where is my big brother? Why is my big brother silent? Where is the guy who gave $1 million in reward? Come out and say something. Son of Ming Dynasty, come out soon, everyone is waiting for you." Wang Zhang glanced at the number of viewers in the live broadcast room and smiled indifferently. He felt that the popularity of the live broadcast room had almost reached its peak, and it was time to take action to help this little girl get to the top of the list. Then Wang Zhang quickly edited the text on his mobile phone and sent it out. "Brothers are all here, please help me get 10 million likes now, and I will give the anchor 400 super rockets." As soon as Wang Zhang's words appeared on the public screen, Chen Wenya keenly noticed Wang Zhang's news. Because she was always staring at the public message page, which was the only way for her and Wang Zhang to communicate in the live broadcast room. Then she paused Wang Zhang's message on the page and read it out word by word. After Chen Wenya read Wang Zhang's message word by word, she suddenly looked at Wang Zhang's portrait frame in shock. Why on earth did this man want to swipe 400 more super rockets? Chen Wenya had no doubts about the ability of this son of the Ming Dynasty. She felt that if the number of likes in the live broadcast room reached 10 million, this person would definitely fulfill his promise. Not only Chen Wenya was shocked, but also all the viewers in the live broadcast room. Their thoughts now are almost all, this rich man's son actually wants to make another 400 super rockets? Although Wang Zhang's news was quickly drowned out, the audience who heard the news had gradually spread it on the public screen. "Brothers, the original words of the son of Ming Dynasty, as long as the live broadcast room gets 10 million likes, he will send another 400 super rockets." "Brothers, the original words of the son of Ming Dynasty, as long as the live broadcast room gets 10 million likes, he will send another 400 super rockets." Seeing this, Chen Wenya hurriedly said, "Stop liking it, that's enough." She really doesn't want the audience to like her posts anymore. She just wanted to earn some pocket money, but she didn't expect to become an internet celebrity. Moreover, she didn't want this son of Ming Dynasty to spend any more money on her. After all, this super rocket cost too much. But Chen Wenya's words failed to curb the enthusiasm of the audience. Soon, these viewers began to like Chen Wenya's live broadcast room. Some of the audience were there just to join in the fun, some were just making trouble, and some were even true fans of son of Ming Dynasty. In this way, under the unremitting clicks of the audience, the number of likes in the live broadcast room quickly reached 10 million. The result of the number of likes reaching 10 million was that more people were recommended to Chen Wenya's live broadcast room than before, and Chen Wenya successfully became the number one on the anchor popularity list. Wang Zhang also fulfilled his promise at this time and fired 400 super rockets in a row. The moment the super rocket came out, the entire live broadcast room instantly became excited. "Son of the Ming Dynasty is a real man, he keeps his word. Brothers, let us go and pay attention to him. Son of the great Ming is a good person. He really gives money when he has it." At this moment, Chen Wenya's popularity has reached an unprecedented peak. It has already ranked first in both the reward list and the popularity list. She and Wang Zhang also gained 1.2 million and 800,000 fans respectively. Then Wang Zhang took a look at the number of viewers in the live broadcast room, 1.5 million plus. Well, the expected effect has been achieved. Now I can go to sleep. Then he left the live broadcast room quietly and prepared to go to sleep. However, the moment Wang Zhang left the live broadcast room, Chen Wenya, who had been staring at him, noticed his departure. For some reason, a sense of loss emerged in her heart. Then she seemed to have thought of something, and quickly cancelled the live broadcast, exited and took the initiative to add Wang Zhang's information. She didn't want to earn any pocket money now, and she had no interest in being an internet celebrity. She just wanted to understand why this son of the Ming dynasty would do everything he could to help her increase her popularity in just 1 hour, and even gave her so much money. Chapter 65. What? They gave me another 100 trillion. However, just as Wang Zhang was about to put down his phone and go to sleep, the voice of his old friend suddenly came into his mind again. Hello host, congratulations on completing the hidden mission, spending 5 million gold coins. The mission reward given to you by the Infinite Reward System 2.0 is, reward the host with 100 trillion gold coins, and it will be immediately deposited into Wang Zhang's card. What's the hidden mission? How much does it cost? Wang Zhang did not hear the system's words clearly, but only vaguely remembered some nouns. Just when he was wondering, the next moment, Wang Zhang saw the bank text message on his mobile phone. Hello, 1,000,000,000,000,000,000 yuan has been transferred into your account, and your current balance is 1,099,9512,8800 yuan. Wang Zhang stood there in a daze looking at the text message. At this moment, Wang Zhang finally understood what the system meant. It turned out that I had completed the system's hidden task without realizing it and received the reward from the Infinite Reward System 2.0. Unexpectedly, within a few days of getting the system, he had an astonishing wealth of 100 trillion. The night before the breakup, he wouldn't even dare to think about it. Immediately afterwards, Wang Zhang was accompanied by a feeling of ecstasy. I didn't expect that he has such a huge fortune at such a young age. He can be said to be a winner in life, ha ha ha. Instant noodle factories and sausage factories seem to be no problem now. As long as you invest the money, you can buy them all. Isn't it just burning money? Now I have nothing but money. Wang Zhang has made up his mind that after a period of time he will immediately implement this plan to benefit society. He doesn't care about losing money or anything, he just knows that instant noodles must have ham and eggs in the future. After a long while, Wang Zhang's excitement gradually calmed down. Not bad, not bad, the upgraded system is indeed more reliable. Then Wang Zhang noticed that a message pop-up window suddenly popped up on his phone. He clicked on it out of curiosity and found that the person who sent him the message was the host of the live broadcast room. I saw that the message sent by the other party clearly read, I am the host Chen Wenya. Thank you for your gift tonight. Wang Zhang was a little confused. Wasn't this girl live streaming just now? Why did she send him a message? Then Wang Zhang clicked on her avatar frame and found that she had gone off the air. Holy shit! I was gone just 5 minutes ago, why did she go offline? That was the popularity that we attracted with great difficulty just now. Why did we stop broadcasting? Wang Zhang sighed helplessly, not knowing what this little girl wanted to do. However, he was not planning to reply to the girl's message. After all, 5 million was just a small amount of money for him right now. He might as well go to bed early. At the same time, Chen Wenya on the other side of the screen was staring at the dialog box. 2 minutes later, she saw that Wang Zhang still hadn't replied to her message, and she actually became a little anxious. Why didn't you reply to my message? Did you not see it? Or did you fall asleep? She then tried to send 2 more messages. Wang Zhang on this side quickly received the message sent by Chen Wenya. Hello, brother, maybe you gave me so much money tonight because you were excited, so I want to return the money. Can I add your contact information on other social software? I want to get to know you. Wang Zhang was a little surprised when he saw the news. There are actually anchors in this world who are not greedy for money. Wang Zhang suddenly wanted to get to know the anchor, so he gave her his social media contact information. When Chen Wenya saw the contact information sent by Wang Zhang, she was overjoyed. She immediately switched to the social software page and added Wang Zhang. I want to see what this son of the Ming dynasty looks like, and ask him why he gave me so much money. After a while, Chen Wenya's friend request was quickly approved by Wang Zhang. After successfully adding a friend, Chen Wenya did not send a message to Wang Zhang immediately, but couldn't wait to open Wang Zhang's circle of friends. However, when she saw Wang Zhang's photo in her circle of friends, she couldn't help but be stunned. Chen Wenya originally thought that the person who gave her the gift was an older brother, but she never expected it to be a teenager around 20 years old. Moreover, he was so handsome. He simply satisfied all her fantasies about boys. She checked the photo albums in her circle of friends one by one. Every time she came across a photo of Wang Zhang, she couldn't help but enlarge it to take a look at Wang Zhang. She couldn't help but become obsessed with each photo, and stayed for a long time at each one, as if she couldn't see enough. Just then, she suddenly remembered that she had not sent a message to Wang Zhang yet. So she quickly quit the circle of friends and excitedly sent a message to Wang Zhang. "Hello, brother, are you still there?" "I'm still here." Wang Zhang quickly replied to her message. Hello, big brother. I am Chen Wenya from before. What is your name?" "My name is Wang Zhang." "Wang Zhang? What a good name. Then can I call you Zhango?" "It's okay. It's okay." In this way, Chen Wenya and Wang Zhang chatted for half an hour, during which time she was almost always discussing the refund and asking about the reason for the reward. However, Wang Zhang did not ask Chen Wenya to return the reward money. He felt that it was unnecessary. Wang Zhang's behavior made Chen Wenya even more grateful, and she now really wanted to get to know this brother Zhang better. Then she learned through chatting that Wang Zhang's home was also in Xiyang City, the same place as her, which made her even happier. After Wang Zhang chatted with her for a while, he couldn't bear it any longer and suggested going to bed. But Chen Wenya was not like that. She was so excited that she couldn't sleep at all, but she didn't want to disturb Wang Zhang's rest. Then she suddenly seemed to have thought of something, and quickly edited it on the screen with her hands, and then sent it. "Brother Zhang, it's like this. It's already very late, so I won't disturb you to rest. But can you come out and meet me tomorrow? I saw from your ID that you like the history of the Ming Dynasty very much. I actually like history very much too, so I want to explore it in depth with you. Is that okay?" Wang Zhang frowned slightly when he saw the news. He really likes the history of the Ming Dynasty, but he may not have time tomorrow. "Let us talk about it tomorrow. I may not have time. I'm going to sleep first." After Wang Zhang expressed his attitude, he put down his phone without waiting for Chen Wenya's answer and fell asleep in a daze. After Chen Wenya received this message from Wang Zhang, she couldn't help feeling deeply lost. "It seems that I need to slowly find an opportunity to invite brother Zhang out. Thank you for the gifts, brothers. I deeply understand that the gift is small but the sentiment is great. So, thank you very much, brothers." Chapter 66, 99 Tips for Chasing Boys? Early the next morning, Wang Zhang, who was sleeping, suddenly felt something soft and delicate touching his cheek. He couldn't help but frown his handsome brows. But the strong sleepiness still made him not want to open his eyes. Wang Zhang thought that the feeling just now was an illusion and wanted to continue sleeping for a while. After all, he went to bed almost 2 hours later than usual yesterday, so he wanted to make up for his sleep. But not long after, that soft and delicate thing came again and began to caress his cheek. Wang Zhang's clear consciousness made him sure that this was not an illusion. He grabbed the thing in an instant, wanting to see what was touching his cheek. However, when Wang Zhang opened his sleepy eyes, he was stunned. What he grabbed was not some special object, but a soft and delicate little hand. And the owner of this little hand is the girl in front of her, Li Qingru. At this moment, Li Qingru in front of Wang Zhang was also stunned. I saw a charming blush gradually appearing on her face and gradually spreading to her ears. She pursed her rosy cherry lips and lowered her head shyly. It turned out that Li Qingru came to Wang Zhang's house early this morning. She put on a little light makeup, put on a fairy-like white floral dress, and ran to Wang Zhang's home. In order to show her best side, Li Qingru even stopped wearing the red birthmark today. "I was not prepared when I met Wang Zhang yesterday. Today I went to see him specially, so I must prepare beautifully." While driving, she kept looking at the time on her mobile phone. She couldn't wait to meet Wang Zhang. When Zhao Yufang met the daughter of her good classmate, she naturally welcomed her warmly. However, Li Qingru said she wanted to play with Wang Zhang after just a few words with Zhao Yufang. Zhao Yufang also knew that this girl's mind was on Wang Zhang. When she was chatting with Li Qingru, she saw her looking at Wang Zhang's bedroom from time to time. Seeing her anxious look, Zhao Yufang told her that Wang Zhang was still sleeping. Hearing this, Li Qingru wanted to go in and wait for Wang Zhang to wake up. She immediately told Zhao Yufang that she would not wake Wang Zhang up. Zhao Yufang initially refused because she was worried that Li Qingru would disturb her son's sleep. But under Li Qingru's sweet words and solemn promises, she finally nodded in agreement. So Zhao Yufang let her enter Wang Zhang's room and let her wait for Wang Zhang inside. Li Qingru did not wake up Wang Zhang at first, as Zhao Yufang said. She just sat on the chair and looked at her phone, occasionally glancing at Wang Zhang, who was sleeping soundly. But soon, she didn't want to look at her phone anymore. Instead, he ran to the bed and looked at Wang Zhang's handsome face. Thanks to the system's 500 charm value blessing, This more than doubled Wang Zhang's charm. Besides, Wang Zhang's charm value is 3 times that of an ordinary person. So, he is extremely charming now. Of course, it's not just about looks. It's more of a temperament that emanates from the inside out. There is also a feeling that makes people want to get closer. Wang Zhang's charm instantly made Li Qingru, who was originally a little cold, become obsessed. She just stared blankly at Wang Zhang's handsome face. As Li Qingru watched, she couldn't help but touch Wang Zhang's cheek. But when she saw Wang Zhang frowning slightly, she quickly withdrew her hand and returned to her chair. In the next minute, Li Qingru continued to observe Wang Zhang from time to time. She saw that Wang Zhang had not woken up and was still in the same state as before, and thought that Wang Zhang's frown just now was just an accident. So she ran to Wang Zhang's bed and secretly watched him. Just like that, within 2 minutes, Li Qingru couldn't help but touch Wang Zhang's cheek again. She told herself that she just needed to touch it a little more. Unexpectedly, this attack only lasted for a few seconds before he was caught by Wang Zhang. Then there was the scene above. When Wang Zhang saw Li Qingru lowering her head shyly, he quickly realized that his behavior was inappropriate. He let go of Li Qingru's little hand and returned to the warm bed. I'm going to go back to sleep. Qingru, please stop bothering me, or I won't forgive you. After Wang Zhang said this, he closed his eyes and tried to fall asleep again. He just wants to have a good sleep now, and worry about the rest after he finishes sleeping. On the other side, after Wang Zhang let go of Li Qingru's hand, she still lowered her head and stared blankly at the brown wooden floor, rubbing her 2 small hands non-stop. This was the first time she was shy in front of a man, and also the first time she made a fool of herself in front of a man. Li Qingru never thought that this day would come to her, so she didn't know how to face Wang Zhang in front of her. So, she didn't know how to react to ease this embarrassing situation. In fact, Li Qingru didn't know what happened to her just now. She actually took the initiative to touch Wang Zhang's cheek. This was a thought she had never had before, even when she fell in love with Wang Zhang before. But when she looked at Wang Zhang closely today, she somehow and inexplicably came up with this idea and put it into action. When she first touched Wang Zhang, Li Qingru felt very happy. Her thoughts at that time were, so this is what it feels like to like someone, it's so sweet. Now that she has calmed down, she realizes that her behavior was really too bold. However, Li Qingru has now fully realized her own psychology. It turns out that her feelings for Wang Zhang are love, because she likes someone so much that she can't help but get close to him. Therefore, Li Qingru didn't know how to face Wang Zhang. After all, no one wants to make a fool of themselves in front of the person they like. Afterwards, Wang Zhang's warning brought Li Qingru back to her senses, and she raised her head to look at Wang Zhang. The blush on Li Qingru's cheeks had not yet faded, making her snow-white face look even more lovely. She blinked her clear and watery eyes, which were filled with Wang Zhang's broad back. Wang Zhang on this side had already curled up in the quilt again, lying on his side with his back to Li Qingru. Li Qingru looked at Wang Zhang's broad back and smiled sweetly. Brother Zhang, even though I don't know how to chase a boy, I will learn. I must chase you. After hearing Wang Zhang's warning, Li Qingru no longer wanted to disturb him. She took out her phone, opened the browser and searched 99 tips for chasing boys. She wants to learn how to pursue Wang Zhang. After the search results came out, she saw a magical title at a glance. 99 tips to make him fall in love with you. So Li Qingru clicked on it involuntarily. Now, she can't miss any way to catch up with Zhang Gu. Chapter 67 Drink More Hot Water? An hour later, Wang Zhang finally finished his sleep. He opened his sleepy eyes and gradually woke up from his sleep. However, when he sat up in bed, a beautiful voice came to his ears. Zhang Ji, are you awake? Wang Zhang sighed. No need to guess, the voice was still Li Qingru from before. He turned his head to look at Li Qingru, only to see the latter slowly pick up a steaming cup of water from the table and hand it to him. Brother Zhang, please have some water. Li Qingru looked at Wang Zhang a little embarrassedly. Wang Zhang couldn't help but be a little surprised when he saw this scene. Li Qingru actually poured him hot water? I can still clearly remember how hateful he was a few days ago. He became better yesterday, so why did he suddenly become so well behaved today? It's really different every day. Something is wrong. Something is very wrong. Is this Li Qingru planning to do something bad to me? Or is she asking something of me? Thinking of this, Wang Zhang became more certain of his idea. So when Li Qingru handed the hot water to Wang Zhang, he didn't drink any of it and just held the cup in his hand. Wang Zheng didn't intend to beat around the bush with Li Qingru at this time, and asked directly, "Tell me, do you need my help with anything?" Li Qingru looked at Wang Zheng in surprise when she heard that. She had no intention of asking him for help at all. This is not right. Why is it different from what is said on the internet? Didn't they say that drinking hot water is the most effective? Am I being deceived? After thinking for a while, Li Qingru stopped worrying about this problem. The most important thing now is to resolve this embarrassing situation first. Then she suddenly thought of the joke she had just seen on the internet. It can be used to alleviate the current embarrassing situation. However, Li Qingru felt extremely embarrassed. She thought that such things should be said in formal occasions, and she didn't expect that she would have to say it in such an occasion. Right now, this is the only way to resolve the estrangement between Zhang Gu and me. So, Li Qingru mustered up her courage, but still couldn't help hesitating in her tone. "Nothing, just trying to please me. I really like you very much." At the last moment, she didn't dare to meet Wang Zheng's eyes. Li Qingru felt too shy at this moment. She actually confessed her feelings to Wang Zheng. She had never confessed her feelings to anyone before. It was always others who confessed to her. How could she know how it felt to confess actively? So now she could clearly hear her heart pounding, and it felt like a deer beating fast. It turns out that confession is such a wonderful feeling. I used to not believe the scenes where girls confessed their love on TV shows, thinking they were too pretentious. Now I finally understand their feelings. That is the most normal performance. When Wang Zheng heard Li Qingru's confession, he couldn't help but look at her with his eyes wide open. What, ghost? What is she talking about? Like me? Wang Zheng couldn't believe it, but he was sure he hadn't heard it wrong. Because Li Qingru spoke word by word, it gave Wang Zheng ample time to react. Therefore, there is no possibility of mishearing or not hearing clearly. Wang Zheng only thought about it for 3 seconds before responding immediately. He slowly picked up the cup of hot water and took a small sip. This cup of water. No, this hot water tastes really good. Hey, Qingru, what were you talking about just now? Actually, how can hot water have any taste? Wang Zheng was a little confused, and he could only use this little joke to ease the embarrassment. Li Qingru couldn't help but raise her head to look at Wang Zheng, then quickly lowered her head. Didn't Zheng hear me clearly just now? That's impossible. I was clearly speaking very slowly. But looking at his puzzled expression, there doesn't seem to be anything wrong. Regardless of whether Wang Zheng heard it clearly or not, Li Qingru didn't dare to confess again. The confession just now had almost exhausted all her courage, so it was impossible for her to confess again now. After all, girls are more shy. Girls like Li Qingru are even more shy when it comes to relationships. No, nothing, I think hot water tastes good too. Now, she had no choice but to agree with Wang Zheng to ease the awkward situation. Wang Zheng smiled faintly and handed the hot water to Li Qingru. Well, put it back on the table. Wang Zheng doesn't want to get out of bed yet. The warm quilt makes him not want to leave. Well, I finally have some time, let me lie down for a while and play with my phone. However, the next moment, a scene happened that Wang Zheng could never have imagined. Li Qingru took the cup and started drinking. Moreover, the side of her that was drinking water seemed to be the same side of him just now. Li Qingru drank all the hot water in the cup in one gulp. Then she picked up the cup and smiled at Wang Zheng. Brother Zheng, this hot water tastes so good. But when Li Qingru and Wang Zheng looked at each other, their faces couldn't help but blush again. This is also one of the little tricks mentioned on the internet. Give boys some appropriate hints to show that you like him. Say a few ambiguous words intentionally or unintentionally, drink the drink he has drunk, and have unintentional physical contact. She just learned these little tricks after seeing them. Otherwise, as the CEO of a company, she would never play such tricks. If Wang Zheng was slightly surprised just now, he was extremely surprised now. If it was her brother, it would be fine, but Li Qingru felt a little embarrassed. If you want to drink hot water, just change the cup, okay? Why do you want to use the cup I drank from? Besides, even if you must drink, you have to drink secretly. How embarrassing it would be if you were seen by others. Also, how can hot water smell like that? I just said it casually. At this moment, Wang Zheng was already complaining in his heart. Chapter 68, Clouds resemble clothes, flowers resemble beauty. This hot water is really delicious. Wang Zheng smiled and responded to Li Qingru, then he lay down and played with his phone. There's no way. Even though I feel a little unhappy, I still have to show basic courtesy. She's already drunk, there's nothing you can do to her. However, Wang Zhang has now concluded that this girl likes him a little, and he has to find a way to eliminate this idea from her. Li Qingru put the cup of water on the table only after she saw Wang Zhang lying down again. Zhang Ji's reaction is totally different from what is said on the internet. Didn't they say that if you do this, the other person will like you? Then why didn't I detect any hint of touch in Zhang Guo's expression? Instead, I was a little touched. After all, this kind of thing really makes people feel embarrassed. In fact, Li Qingru thinks hot water tastes delicious, and it is all about the sweet feeling in her heart. She couldn't help but pursed her rosy lips, as if she was recalling the faint sweetness of the hot water. Rather than savoring the sweet taste, it would be more accurate to say that Li Qingru was recalling the sweet and wonderful feeling in her heart just now. As she thought about it, she couldn't help but walk to Wang Zhang's bed again, wanting to see what he was doing. Li Qingru knew that Wang Zhang didn't like her very much yet, so she understood that she had to take the initiative to win Wang Zhang's favor. But she was actually moving closer to Wang Zhang involuntarily, because she felt happy whenever she was close to Wang Zhang. She didn't know why at first, but later she realized that maybe this is what it feels like to fall in love with someone. Li Qingru sat down gently on the edge of the bed and secretly looked at Wang Zhang's mobile phone, but she couldn't see the screen clearly. So she asked softly in her sweet voice, "Brother Zhang, what are you looking at?" Wang Zhang was concentrating on reading the article and did not notice Li Qingru's actions. Only after Li Qingru asked a question did he turn around and take a look. He saw Li Qingru sitting next to him, less than 10 centimeters away from him. Wang Zhang looked at Li Qingru in front of him, who was smiling at him with a hint of curiosity on her face. Wang Zhang frowned. Why did he feel that this little girl was quite pretty? When I saw Li Qingru before, I was stunned at first sight, but I no longer thought so afterwards. Now looking at it up close, I suddenly feel it is very beautiful. What is the reason? Is it because I have seen too many beautiful women recently and I am aesthetically fatigued? Then Wang Zhang said calmly, "Nothing, just watching some Hanfu dance videos, I am more interested in this aspect." Wang Zhang was indeed watching some Hanfu dance videos just now. He thought it was nothing and answered the other party directly. He has always liked traditional Chinese culture, so he usually watches some Hanfu dance videos to feast his eyes. Wang Zhang felt that these Hanfu dances were very graceful and made people feel happy when watching them. Li Qingru smiled happily when she heard this. She had practiced dancing for a while when she was a child, but she didn't dance much when she grew up and had more things to do. Although she was not very clear about the Hanfu dance that Wang Zhang mentioned, she had learned some of it. Although I have forgotten many of the movements now, most of them are still engraved in my mind. So Li Qingru planned to dance in front of Wang Zhang to win his favor. She just smiled and said, "Brother Zhang, I also know a little bit about him." When Wang Zhang heard this, he looked at Li Qingru strangely. This little girl actually practiced dancing? But her confident expression doesn't seem fake. When Wang Zhang saw her confident expression, he chose to believe her. Then Li Qingru smiled and said, "Brother Zhang, I'm going to start dancing, so you better watch carefully." Before Wang Zhang could reply, Li Qingru started dancing. Since Li Qingru was wearing a white floral long dress, she looked particularly beautiful when she moved, like a fairy. She took a step with her left foot, stood on tiptoe, opened her hands, and tilted her head slightly. Her white floral dress gradually spread out with her gentle movements, making her look ethereal. Then, she moved her lotus steps lightly and began to dance slowly. Her graceful dance moves were as elegant as a startled swan or a swimming dragon under the sunlight outside the window. She bent her slender waist and took light steps, showing her white wrists under the clear gauze. Li Qingru raised her hands and spun her body, and her white floral dress floated in the air like clouds following her graceful movements. Her beautiful eyes were filled with spring water, and her eyes were sparkling as she looked at Wang Zhang with rippling eyes. Her every frown and smile was captivating, and her every move was as charming as the wind blowing on willows, showing her gracefulness. Her dancing is graceful, her body is as light as a swallow, she flies like a butterfly, and she is just like the willow branches in various shapes and sizes, so beautiful that it makes people intoxicated. Li Qingru was still humming her favorite little tune. The melody of her voice was so beautiful and moving that it lingered in the ears for 3 days. Finally, when Li Qingru finished her dance, she deliberately fell into Wang Zhang's arms and asked Wang Zhang to sit up and catch her. Fine beads of sweat had already appeared on her skin, her hair was disheveled on her forehead, and her eyes were full of passion. Wang Zhang was mesmerized and his heart was beating fast. Li Qingru stared at Wang Zhang with a look of affection and asked, "Brother Zhang, do I dance well?" At this time, Wang Zhang was so stunned by Li Qingru's beautiful figure and beautiful dance that he was speechless. Even though I have seen so many Hanfu dance videos online, they are not as beautiful as Li Qingru I saw in person. Li Qingru was already extremely beautiful. Wang Zhang felt that if she wore light, flowing and graceful Hanfu, she would definitely look 10,000 times better than she does now. He couldn't help but imagine the beautiful scene. For a moment, Wang Zhang couldn't help but think of Li Qingru's beautiful figure again. He felt that there was a poem that was particularly suitable to describe Li Qingru now. That is the Qingping Diao written by Li Bai for Yang Guifei. The clouds look like clothes and the flowers look like beauty. The spring breeze blows across the threshold and the dewdrops on the face make it gorgeous. If we hadn't met on the top of the Jade Mountain, we would have met under the moon on the Jade Terrace. This poem fully describes Wang Zhang's feelings at the moment. He finally understood Li Bai's feelings when he saw Yang Guifei. While in Wang Zhang's arms, Li Qingru looked at Wang Zhang in front of her and smiled foolishly. Finally, Brother Zhang was finally fascinated by himself. It turns out that Brother Zhang likes dancing. That makes things easy now. If I could just take some time to practice when I get back, it would be even more perfect. If I don't make Brother Zhang crazy, I want to be called Li Qingru. But, I have been dancing for so long, don't I get any reward? Looking at Wang Zhang who was so close to her, Li Qingru couldn't help but feel warm in her heart. She gently kissed Wang Zhang's cheek. Brothers, to thank everyone for the gifts, here is the third update. Now the author feels that his body has been hollowed out. Chapter 69, A Bold Idea. Wang Zhang was so shocked by Li Qingru's beautiful figure that he couldn't react for a while. Suddenly he felt something soft touching his cheek. When he came to his senses, he found that the soft thing was actually Li Qingru's sweet lips. Wang Zhang looked at her in disbelief. This Li Qingru also used the surprise attack trick? Li Qingru's sweet lips stayed on Wang Zhang's cheek for 3 seconds before reluctantly leaving. I saw a fresh red lipstick mark on Wang Zhang's cheek, which looked very dazzling. Since it was Li Qingru's first kiss, she didn't know how to control the strength, so the lip print on Wang Zhang's cheek looked very passionate. Seeing this, Li Qingru covered her mouth and smiled secretly. She was very satisfied with her performance. She expressed all her feelings for Wang Zhang in the past few days in this special kiss, and felt extremely satisfied. Moreover, this was her first kiss, which was very meaningful. Li Qingru looked at the handsome Wang Zhang in front of her, and couldn't help but think of some embarrassing things in her mind. What will Zheng Ge do to me next? Will he treat me like the CEOs in those TV dramas? Well, if Zheng Ge needs it, I'll just agree to it reluctantly. After all, I will be Zhang Ge's woman sooner or later, so it doesn't matter, right? Then she lowered her head and said shyly, "Well, Brother Zhang, this is my reward for you." Award? Wang Zhan was a little surprised when he heard this. He didn't know what this little girl was talking about. Did he do anything? Probably not. Li Qingru looked at Wang Zhang's puzzled expression and said with a smile, "Yes, Zhang's surprised expression is an affirmation of me. So this kiss is my reward to Zhang." Wang Zhan was stunned again immediately. Damn, what a weird reason. I was just making a wild association just now, how can I be sure? Woman, if you want to kiss me, just say it directly. Why do you have to beat around the bush? Wang Zhang pushed Li Qingru away slightly, wiped the red lips on his cheeks, and lay down again, curling up in the quilt. This time, no one can disturb him from playing with his phone. Even if you ask him, he won't answer. Li Qingru was pushed away unexpectedly and looked at Wang Zhang in a daze. She thought Wang Zhang would be very happy. After all, a beautiful woman like her had taken the initiative. She didn't believe that Wang Zhang would not appreciate it. Imagination is beautiful, reality is cruel. I thought that Brother Zhang in front of me would at least respond to me. Unexpectedly, there was no reaction at all, and he returned to the bed with a blank expression. This made Li Qingru feel very dissatisfied. As a company boss, she had never been treated like this by any man. Now that she has been so humble and even confessed her feelings, Wang Zhang doesn't appreciate it. This made her old temper come back. So, the next moment, she also lay down on the bed, got into the quilt and hugged Wang Zhang. This was the first time she was so brave and took the initiative to hug Wang Zhang. In an instant, her cheeks turned red, and the faint fragrance on Wang Zhang almost instantly mesmerized her. She was instantly intoxicated by the charming fragrance and couldn't extricate herself. She wished she could hold Wang Zhang forever and never separate again. Wang Zhang, who was being hugged, was quickly shocked by Li Qingruo's behavior and sat up. This woman actually got into bed without my consent. And hugged myself. Even Yang Tingting and Yun Yingying are not as fierce as this woman. At this time, Li Qingru was lying in Wang Zhang's warm bed, her clear and bright eyes looking at him pitifully. Wang Zhang couldn't help but feel a little sympathetic. She just likes me very much and is a little impulsive. What's wrong with that? Just like when I pursued Yang Tingting, I just liked her very much. Wang Zhang sighed helplessly and said slowly and softly, "Qingru, can you let me be alone for a while?" Li Qingru couldn't help but tremble when she saw Wang Zhang sighing. She thought about it carefully and realized that she had been a little impulsive and even seemed to have overstepped the line. After all, Wang Zhang and I haven't become boyfriend and girlfriend yet. But she doesn't really want to go out. For some reason, she felt safe next to Wang Zhang. But another feeling arose in my heart, and I couldn't bear to see Wang Zhang looking so helpless. In this dilemma, Li Qingru chose to listen to Wang Zhang obediently. She could only smile faintly and said, "Okay, brother Zhang, I'll wait for you outside." Although his face looked calm, his heart was filled with sadness. Li Qingru slowly got up from the bed and walked towards the door. When he reached the door, he turned back and took a deep look. Then he reluctantly closed the door. Li Qingru stood outside the door, frowning. "It's only been a few days, Li Qingru, why are you so anxious? You have passed this hurdle with mom and dad, so Zhenggu will definitely not run away." After Li Qingru left, Wang Zhang stared at the white ceiling in a daze. Yun Yingying and Yang Tingting already annoyed him, and now Li Qingru came after him. Moreover, it was approved by my parents. What should he do? Wang Zhang thought again, is it because this system gives too much charm that so many people like him? Thinking of this, he couldn't help but ask the system in his mind, can the system help me exchange these 500 charm points for other rewards? Hello host, this is not possible. This is a system task reward and the host cannot choose it on his own. Wang Zhang was disappointed when he heard the system's answer. I was originally looking forward to asking the system to change the rewards. But the system didn't give him any chance at all and rejected him so decisively. So how should I deal with the relationship between them? As he was thinking, Wang Zhang suddenly had a bold idea. Could it be that? However, this idea was quickly rejected by myself. Oh, forget it, let's just take it one step at a time. There is still more than 10 trillion in the account. Well, let's think about how to spend it first. Sorry, only one chapter today. Chapter 70 Brother Zhang, I love you. At the same time. In a classroom at Xicheng University. A graceful figure walked into the classroom slowly with light steps. The visitor was Wang Zhang's ex-girlfriend Yang Tingting. Her beautiful face looked a little haggard. He had big panda eyes, as if he had not slept all night. There is no makeup on her face, she is completely natural. This is totally different from how she usually looks. Normally, she would never stay up late, and would never appear in front of others in this state. It is conceivable that something must have happened in the meantime. It turned out that when Yang Tingting learned last night that Wang Zhang was going back to his hometown, she couldn't sit still. He immediately asked to go to Xi'an City with Wang Zhang to meet his uncle and aunt. After all, she hadn't been back for a long time, and this was a good opportunity for her to resolve her past grievances with Wang Zhang. But how could Wang Zhang let her go with him? If Yun Yingying found out, she would be furious. After all, the three of them were in the same major and had the same course schedule. If two of them didn't come to class, the other one would definitely notice something was wrong. After Wang Zhang's persuasion, Yang Tingting finally gave up this idea. However, Yang Tingting asked Wang Zhang to agree to one of her requests after he came back, otherwise she would not let him leave. She also said that even if Wang Zhang didn't agree and ran away secretly, she would chase him, so don't think about lying to her. Wang Zhang had no choice but to agree to Yang Tingting's request. After all, this girl knew his home address. It would be even more difficult if he came and caused trouble one day. Wang Zhang fully believed that Yang Tingting could do such a thing. In order to be with him forever, she endured the pain of being indifferent to herself for 6 months. This is enough to show Yang Tingting's perseverance. After Wang Zhang promised Yang Tingting that she could make a request, he thought Yang Tingting would raise it immediately. Unexpectedly, the girl said she would wait for him to come back, and said with a blushing face that this was a very good request and she would like it. Seeing Yang Tingting's shy expression, Wang Zhang immediately guessed what she wanted to do. After all, they have been together for more than 3 years. Doesn't Wang Zhang understand her yet? So Wang Zhang slipped away quickly on the pretext of having to go home, fearing that she would change her mind and have sex with him the next second. Yang Tingting was very depressed when she saw this. Doesn't Brother Zhang like her? After all, she is also a great beauty. Thinking back, it was Brother Zhang who took the initiative. Could it be that I am no longer attractive? So she was so depressed that she tossed and turned all night and couldn't fall asleep, her mind full of Wang Zhang's figure. Therefore, she had panda eyes this morning, and the scene above appeared. After Yang Tingting entered the classroom, she looked around and then found a seat in a corner to sit down. After tidying up, she lay listlessly on the table. Yang Tingting's motivation for coming to class before was to be able to sit next to Wang Zhang and then take the opportunity to launch a sneak attack or something. Even during the 6-month period of indifference, she still took action. Therefore, what she looked forward to most every day was attending classes with Wang Zhang. And now, let alone taking action, there is no trace of Wang Zhang. Yang Tingting naturally had no motivation. As for grades and stuff, she can just study on her own, which is no problem for her. After all, most of the university students are self-taught. Besides, Wang Zhang is not around, so she can't muster any energy at all. After lying down for a while, Yang Tingting slowly stood up. She took out her cell phone, opened the photo album, and flipped to the photos she had specially collected. All I saw in that category were photos of her and Wang Zhang taken together. Yang Tingting looked at the photos one by one, and she couldn't help but recall the happy times they had spent together. Every place they had been together, every meal they had eaten together. The little surprises Wang Zhang prepared for her, every love song he sang for her. As she watched, Yang Tingting's eyes were unknowingly filled with tears. Wang Zhang's love was like a slowly flowing river, nourishing the dry soil in her heart. She felt so stupid. Brother Zhang was such a good man and he loved her so much, how could she bear to make him sad? Brother Zhang, when will you come back? I can't stand it after just one day, I love you. Chapter 71 Don't Wanna Hang Up. After standing outside Wang Zhang's room for a while, Li Qingru walked towards the kitchen. Wang Zhang hasn't had breakfast since he got up. Therefore, Li Qingru wanted to make a warm breakfast for Wang Zhang in order to win his favor. Although she has never cooked since she was a child, she can learn. Li Qingru felt very happy when she thought that Wang Zhang could eat the breakfast she made with his own hands. When Li Qingru walked into the kitchen, she saw Zhao Yufang busying herself inside. Zhao Yufang in the kitchen also heard the noise behind her. She turned around and found that it was Li Qingru who came. Zhao Yufang couldn't help but ask curiously, "Roar, why are you out? Is Zhang awake?" In Zhao Yufang's opinion, the only reason Li Qingru came out was that Wang Zhang woke up, otherwise she would never believe that she would come out. But what made her wonder was why Li Qingru came to the kitchen. Li Qingru didn't expect that Zhao Yufang could see it at a glance. She smiled and said, "Yes, Auntie, Brother Zhang is awake." Then she said seriously, "I came to the kitchen to make breakfast for Brother Zhang." When Zhao Yufang heard Li Qingru's words, a kind smile appeared on her face. "Well, it's nice that you take such good care of my housekeeper. It's really thoughtful of you." So Zhao Yufang smiled and said, "Roar, go to the living room and wait for a while. I'll be ready soon after I finish cooking the porridge." "Well, thank you, Auntie." After politely thanking him, Li Qingru returned to the living room and sat on the sofa. She was worrying about how to make breakfast, and this gave her some time to look for information. Li Qingru then took out her mobile phone, opened the browser and started searching. What should a novice pay attention to when cooking for the first time? What to make for breakfast that is both nutritious and delicious? Nutritious, delicious and healthy breakfast recipes. Detailed cooking tutorial for beginners. Soon, Li Qingru checked all the search results. After comprehensive comparison, she decided to make a simple and delicious egg fried rice. It is said on the internet that this is easier for beginners to get started. Li Qingru also felt that she could make this breakfast. However, at this moment, Zhao Yufang had just finished cooking porridge and came to the living room. As soon as she entered the living room, she saw Li Qingru sitting on the sofa. Li Qingru also noticed Zhao Yufang's figure instantly. She quickly stood up and greeted him. "Hello, Auntie." After all, Li Qingru is also a company boss, and she knows the importance of interpersonal relationships. If he could gain Zhao Yufang's favor, he would have one less enemy and one more friend. Seeing such a well-behaved and polite Li Qingru, Zhao Yufang smiled from the bottom of her heart. She said with a smile, Auntie is done, you can go prepare breakfast for Zhenger. Yes. Thank you, Auntie. I'll go now. Li Qingru smiled sweetly and walked towards the kitchen. Zhao Yufang looked at Li Qingru's back and nodded with satisfaction. Then she seemed to have thought of something and said to Li Qingru, Roar, wait. Li Qingru stopped walking after hearing this, turned around and looked at Zhao Yufang and said, Auntie, is there anything else? The porridge I made is ready. You and Zhenger must remember to drink it later. I still have classes at school. I have to go teach the children now and come back in the evening. If you want lunch, you can go out or ask Zhenger to make it for you. When Li Qingru heard this, she was overjoyed. When Zhao Yufang was not at home, there were only Zhenga and I left at home. Uncle Wang Jiangwo didn't see him just now, so he must have gone to work a long time ago and would not come back. Thinking of this, Li Qingru's heart was filled with joy. Today is her and Wang Zhang's world for two. She nodded quickly and said, Okay, Auntie, don't worry, I will remember it. Then I'll get ready and go to work. Goodbye, Auntie. Zhao Yufang then went back to the bedroom, packed up and went out. After Li Qingru sent Zhao Yufang to the door, she closed the door and locked it tightly. Brother Zhang, let me see how you run this time. At the same time, Wang Zhang, who was in the room, was still thinking about the use of this trillion. Suddenly, his cell phone rang. He picked up the phone as usual and saw that it was a call from Yun Yingying. Wang Zhang pressed the answer button without hesitation. Soon, Yun Yingying's sweet voice came from the microphone. Brother Zhang, good morning. Good morning, Yingying. Hearing Yun Yingying's sweet voice, Wang Zhang smiled unconsciously. What are you doing, Zhang Ji? I just got up and am still lying in bed. Brother Zhang, you're such a lazy pig. Do you stay in bed when I'm not around? I slept late last night. But speaking of which, Yingying, is there something you want to talk to me about? Can't I call you if there's nothing wrong? I just want to hear Zhang's voice. Okay. I'm really impressed by you, little girl. Wang Zhang smiled indifferently. Brother Zhang, hurry up and have breakfast, otherwise it will be bad for your stomach. Yeah, I see. Wang Zhang then chatted with Yun Yingying for a while before the other party reluctantly hung up the phone. This little girl is so cute. Yun Yingying on this side lay on the table inside. If it wasn't because she had to go to class, she wouldn't want to hang up the phone. Chapter 72 Meeting You Again. After Li Qingru walked into the kitchen, she opened the recipe information on her mobile phone again. After she read it carefully, she began to act. Li Qingru took out eggs, ham and carrots from the refrigerator. She chopped the ham and carrots into small cubes. Then beat the eggs into a bowl and stir them quickly with chopsticks to make egg liquid. Then put the beaten eggs into the hot pan. After a series of operations, Li Qingru completed the fried rice. However, it took her 30 minutes to make the fried rice, which only took 5 minutes. But this is pretty good for a first-time cook. Li Qingru looked at her masterpiece and nodded with satisfaction. This egg fried rice looks good, but I don't know how it tastes. Then Li Qingru picked up the spoon, took a bite and tasted it. I didn't expect that she would squirt it out just after entering. What is this? Why is it so salty? Li Qingru quickly took out her cell phone and carefully looked through the recipe. Only then did I realize that the reason it tasted salty was because I put 2 more spoons of salt. It's over. I can't even eat, let alone Zhenggu. Li Qingru looked at her watch. It was already 9:30. It may be too late to do it again. And it doesn't necessarily taste good. Suddenly, Li Qingru came up with a very good idea. She opened the food delivery platform on her mobile phone and ordered the most expensive breakfast in the high-end restaurant. This should be fine, right? Zhenggu will definitely not be able to see it. Then she checked the order and saw that the merchant had accepted the order and the delivery guy was rushing to the merchant. However, when Li Qingru saw 2.0 kilometers on the map, she couldn't help but frown. Li Qingru opened the chat room with the delivery boy and directly gave him a tip of 1,000 yuan. Then he edited and sent a message, Brother, please hurry up, my future happiness depends on you. The delivery guy who was delivering food calmly here immediately became excited when he received Li Qingru's message and reward. Such a generous boss, I want to send her 10,000 orders. 15 minutes later, Li Qingru looked at the takeaway worth $1,300 in her hand and nodded with satisfaction. She went to the kitchen and poured all the takeout into a bowl, then heated it up in the microwave. Naturally, this breakfast became hers. Ha, Brother Zhang will definitely praise me this time. However, just when Li Qingru was feeling proud, the ringing of her cell phone interrupted her thoughts. She opened her phone and saw that it was her dear sister. The gentleness on Li Qingru's face disappeared in an instant, replaced by a serious look. Why did Li Wanru call again? Didn't she tell her to be in charge of all company affairs? Li Qingru decisively hung up the phone. Unexpectedly, a minute later, Li Wanru called again. After Li Wanru made several calls in a row, Li Qingru became a little impatient. She had no choice but to go to the balcony and reluctantly press the answer button. Soon, a pleasant voice came from the other side of the microphone. Dear sister, you finally answered the phone. Tell me what's going on, I don't have time to mess around with you. Li Qingru didn't want to care about other trivial matters at all. She just wanted to have fun with Brother Zhang. If the caller hadn't been Li Wanru, she would have turned off her phone long ago. Come back soon, the employees downstairs are making a fuss. Ha, it's even better if there's a commotion. I'll have a good excuse to fire them all when I get back. Li Wanru, who was on the other side of the microphone, heard Li Qingru's slightly angry voice and laughed instead. Hey, sister, don't be so nervous, I was just kidding you. Hearing this, Li Qingru's angry voice gradually subsided, and she guessed that it was her sister who scared her. Li Wanru, you are such a jerk. Wait and see how I'll teach you a lesson when I get back. Tell me, why did you call me? No, I'm just curious why you didn't come to work today, sister. In Li Wanru's impression, her sister Li Qingru has come to the company almost every day since she took over as president, without missing a single day. And today, he rarely came to work, which was really strange. Ah, don't worry about it. Just do your job well. After finishing her words, Li Qingru ruthlessly hung up the phone and turned off her cell phone. This time, no one can disturb the world of two between me and Zhang Gu. On the other side, Li Wanru snorted as she looked at the hung-up call. Humph, if you don't want to tell me, then don't tell me. It's no big deal. The next moment, she lay on the table and stared blankly at the photo in the frame. Dear Zhang, how long will it take before I can see you again? Chapter 73, I think. I boiled water, well. After a while, Wang Zheng came out of the room. Li Qingru, who was sitting on the sofa in the living room, immediately noticed Wang Zheng. She came up to him all at once and smiled sweetly. Brother Zhang, go wash up, I have already made breakfast. You made breakfast? Wang Zheng was a little stunned when he heard Li Qingru's words. He couldn't believe that this little girl could actually cook. Li Qingru smiled calmly and said, Yes, Brother Zhang, I did it. Seeing Li Qingru's confident expression, Wang Zheng nodded with great trust, then went to the bathroom to wash up. When he arrived at the restaurant, Li Qingru took out a steaming hot breakfast from the microwave. These breakfasts are very filling and look very delicious. Brother Zhang, I made these. Do you think they taste good? Li Qingru looked at Wang Zheng with a smile. She could already imagine the expression on Wang Zheng's face when he praised her. Wang Zheng picked up the chopsticks, picked up a piece of meat and tasted it. The taste made him feel good. But compared to him, it's a bit far behind. Then he tried other dishes and found that these two dishes were actually a little different. Judging from his god-level cooking skills, it was obvious that these breakfasts were not made by one person. After trying many times, Wang Zheng finally confirmed that these dishes were indeed not made by one person. He couldn't help but look at Li Qingru with suspicion and asked, Did you really make this breakfast? Seeing Wang Zheng's questioning look, Li Qingru felt very embarrassed. She didn't expect Wang Zheng to taste it, so she didn't know how to answer. Li Qingru smiled a little embarrassedly and said, Brother Zheng, actually, this is the takeaway I ordered. Ha, I figured it out. Wang Zheng guessed that this was takeout, otherwise there was no way to explain that this breakfast was made by Li Qingru. He smiled calmly and continued eating his breakfast. Seeing Wang Zheng's indifferent expression, Li Qingru felt something was wrong. She felt that she needed to explain what happened in the morning. Brother Zhang, I actually made egg fried rice this morning, but I put too much salt. Wang Zheng nodded slightly and responded to Li Qingru. Li Qingru's situation was within his expectations. For a moment, neither of them spoke again, and both sides fell into silence. Li Qingru lowered her head somewhat embarrassedly. She wanted to say something but didn't know where to start. Wang Zheng was eating breakfast in silence. Besides egg fried rice, what else can you cook? Finally, Wang Zhang spoke up. He wanted to have a casual chat with Li Qingru to ease the awkwardness. Unexpectedly, Wang Zhang's question stumped Li Qingru. She was stunned on the spot. Wang Zhang might as well not ask this question. She has never cooked before, so how can she cook any dish? However, she felt that a direct answer would be too embarrassing and might even reduce Wang Zhang's favorability towards her. However, Li Qingru didn't know how to answer. She felt that she couldn't deceive Wang Zhang at all. So, after holding it in for a long time, Li Qingru stammered, I think I boiled the water, well. Chapter 74 Urgent Mission. Boiled water, is it good? Wang Zhang stared blankly at Li Qingru, who lowered her head, and then he couldn't help laughing. Ha, Qingru, I'm actually pretty good at boiling water. Hearing Wang Zhang's voice, Li Qingru couldn't help but slowly raise her head. Seeing Wang Zhang laughing, her pretty face turned red with embarrassment. Li Qingru glanced at Wang Zhang somewhat embarrassedly. It's all Zhang's fault. Why did he ask me if I can cook when there are so many other things to ask? This question hits the spot where it hurts. Although I have rarely cooked since I was a child, I have learned dance, music and painting. Why doesn't Zhang ask about these aspects? And Zhang just knew that the table was full of takeaways I ordered. Then he must know that I can't cook at all. Could it be that brother Zhang wants to take this opportunity to tease me? When Li Qingru saw the handsome and brilliant smile on Wang Zhang's face, she became more certain of her thoughts. She snorted, walked up to Wang Zhang and started punching him. Hate it, Zhang brother, don't make fun of me, this is my first time in the kitchen. Even Li Qingru is already the president of a large company. She still likes to act like a little kitten in front of the person she likes. However, Li Qingru's little punches had no effect on Wang Zhang at all. He even felt like it was a massage, a little comfortable. However, when Wang Zhang thought of Li Qingru's embarrassment just now, the smile on his face could not be stopped. Just now, Wang Zhang really just asked casually. He wanted to have a brief chat with Li Qingru to ease the awkward silence between the two of them. Wang Zhang thought this little girl could make some basic fried eggs or something. After all, she dances so well, so she must look very smart. Cooking should be easy for her. I didn't expect that she was a little girl who had never been in the kitchen. Moreover, the answer boiled water is good was also beyond his expectations. Li Qingru saw that Wang Zhang still had a smile on his face, but she became a little anxious. Girls always want to save face in front of the person they like. She was almost embarrassed by Wang Zhang's ridicule. She stamped her feet slightly, blushed and said, Huh, brother Zhang, you're still laughing. When Wang Zhang saw Li Qingru's cute performance, he quickly controlled his smile, but a hint of smile still remained on his face. Ahem. He coughed twice, cleared his throat and said, Qingru, you can't blame me for this, it's really too funny. However, at this moment, the voice of a familiar old friend suddenly came into Wang Zhang's mind. An urgent mission has been found for the host, rescue Chen Wenya. Mission completed, reward the host with 100,000,000,000,000,000,000,000 money. Mission failed, destroy the world. Task time limit, 2 hours. What's going on? If I heard correctly, it means to rescue Chen Wenya? Is the system talking about the anchor I saw online yesterday? What happened? So, Wang Zhang couldn't help but ask the system in his mind, System, please tell me what is going on. Hello, host, the system has detected that a fire has broken out in Chen Wenya's residence, so the host's help is needed now, so an emergency task has been issued to the host. What? There was a fire at Chen Wenya's residence? Wang Zhang was very shocked when he heard the news. He didn't expect that the person he just met online yesterday would be in danger today. Wang Zhang hurriedly asked the system in his mind, System, you must know where Chen Wenya's home is. Tell me, quickly. Wang Zhang still had some good feelings towards Chen Wenya. After all, they had similar hobbies and could get along well. Moreover, the person from yesterday seemed to want to ask me out today. Therefore, it is reasonable for Wang Zhang to rescue her no matter what. Now that Wang Zhang had come to his senses, his first reaction was where Chen Wenya's home was. He felt that since the system knew that there was a fire at Chen Wenya's residence, it must also know Chen Wenya's address. As soon as he finished speaking, Wang Zhang quickly received a reply from the system. Hello host, Chen Wenya's home is in room XXX, Unit 1, Building 2, Heping Community, Runmin Road, Xiyang City. After completing the task, the host will have 100,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000 money. The system will destroy the world if the mission fails. Host, please complete the task quickly to get rewards. When Wang Zhang learned of Chen Wenya's address, he immediately planned a route map in his mind. He was very familiar with the territory of Xi'an City. Moreover, Wang Zhang doesn't care about anything now, whether it's monetary rewards or the destruction of the world. He now had only one thought in his mind, and that was to rescue Chen Wenya. The reason is simple: he can't just watch a life die. What's more, this girl was one of the people he could get along with. Even if he has no money, he will do his best to rescue Chen Wenya. Soon Wang Zhang finished talking with the system and returned to reality. Since the communication with the system was mental, only 2 seconds passed relatively speaking. Li Qingru, who was standing in front of Wang Zhang, was looking at him with a slightly red face. She still looked a little embarrassed as before. Wang Zhang came to his senses and immediately grabbed Li Qingru's arm and said seriously, "Qingru, I just remembered that I have something urgent to go out for. You wait for me at home." Then he let go of Li Qingru's arm and hurried out of the house. Li Qingru was a little confused. She didn't understand what happened to make Wang Zhang's attitude change so quickly. Besides, she hadn't heard that Wang Zhang had any important matters, and Zhao Yufang hadn't told her either. So she subconsciously thought that Wang Zhang wanted to slip away, and quickly turned around and tried to grab Wang Zhang. But before she could turn around, Wang Zhang had already disappeared at the door, leaving only the sound of the door closing. Chapter 75. I'm not interested in money. Just now, Wang Zhang ran out of the door at 10 times the speed. Therefore, Li Qingru had no time to react. Wang Zhang looked at his watch and realized that 30 seconds had passed. At the current speed, it would take about a minute to reach Chen Wenya's neighborhood. Can you please hurry up? It's almost too late. Obviously, Wang Zhang was very dissatisfied with this speed. The next moment, Wang Zhang sped up his pace like crazy. His speed had increased from 80 ms to 100 ms. This is already his maximum speed. 48 seconds later, Wang Zhang successfully arrived at Heping Community. He quickly found the building where Chen Wenya was. I saw that the 5th floor of the building was already engulfed in flames and thick smoke. And that room was Chen Wenya's room, and only Chen Wenya's room was on fire. There is still a huge fire coming out from inside, and it is obvious that the fire is very strong. At the scene, residents could be seen constantly running down from the buildings, and the scene was extremely chaotic. Upon seeing this, Wang Zhang immediately ran up at 10 times the speed. We can't hesitate for even a second now, otherwise even a second could cause Chen Wenya to get into trouble. When the person in charge downstairs saw someone trying to break into the upstairs, he quickly stopped them. Because if something goes wrong, they cannot take responsibility. But how can they catch up with Wang Zhang's speed? They sighed helplessly and could only watch Wang Zhang rush upstairs. Soon, Wang Zhang arrived at the 5th floor at an extremely fast speed. He saw the room where Chen Wenya was at a glance. Wang Zhang rushed over and tried to open the door, but Chen Wenya's door was tightly locked. This means that Chen Wenya is likely to have fainted in the room. Otherwise, the houses of other residents were open, but Chen Wenya's room was still locked. But these door locks are of no use to Wang Zhang. Now that he has 10 times the strength, he can break down the door in an instant. Wang Zhang just turned sideways and violently pushed open the door of the room where Chen Wenya was. After the door was knocked open, he squatted and quickly ran into the house, trying his best to avoid breathing in toxic gases. Wang Zhang first searched the master bedroom of the house, but after he went in to check, he didn't see anyone. Then he continued running to other rooms. Soon, after Wang Zhang searched all the rooms, he still couldn't find Chen Wenya. This made Wang Zhang wonder if Chen Wenya had already run away. Could it be that Chen Wenya had already escaped successfully? Didn't I see her just now? However, there was not much time left for Wang Zhang to think. The fire in the house was still spreading, and the raging fire was about to burn down the entire house. The fire in the room where Wang Zhang was almost reaching him. At this time, Wang Zhang thought that Chen Wenya might have escaped, so he also planned to leave like this. After all, if I was a second later, I would probably be buried in the sea of fire. But, just when Wang Zhang was about to rush out of the house at 10 times the speed, he suddenly noticed that the bathroom door in the house was locked. Could it be that? The next moment, Wang Zhang pushed open the bathroom door without hesitation. I saw a graceful and slender figure sleeping in the bathtub with a peaceful expression on her face. The surrounding fire has gradually spread to the bathtub. Wang Zhang immediately realized that Chen Wenya might have been poisoned by carbon monoxide. He didn't have time to think about it, so he picked up a bath towel and put it on Chen Wenya, then picked up Princess Chen Wenya. Then Wang Zhang instantly increased his speed by 10 times and rushed out of the house. After a while, Wang Zhang successfully rushed out of the house holding Chen Wenya. Wang Zhang couldn't help but feel a lingering fear at this time, but fortunately he finally noticed the bathroom. Otherwise, the world will be destroyed. And if it weren't for the ability the system gave him, he would have died in there long ago. After Wang Zhang and Chen Wenya rushed downstairs, a lot of onlookers had already gathered at the scene. Wang Zhang could hear their discussions. This young man is so brave. I couldn't even see his figure clearly just now. He was the one who rushed forward and saved the girl just now. Alas, fortunately he is here, otherwise, this girl would be in trouble. Wang Zhang ignored the crowd's comments and quickly took Chen Wenya away from the crowd and came to an open place. Now, what Chen Wenya needs most is fresh air. Soon after coming out, Chen Wenya in Wang Zhang's arms gradually opened her eyes and woke up. "Ha, you finally woke up." Wang Zhang smiled naturally the first time he saw her wake up. This woman was finally rescued in his hands. His efforts just now were not in vain at all. At this moment, the voice of mission completion came into Wang Zhang's mind. Congratulations to the host for completing the task, and reward the host with 100,000,000,000,000,000,000 money. 100,000,000,000,000,000,000 money will be immediately transferred to the host's bank card. Please check it. Wang Zhang has become numb to the money given by the system. Haha, that's it? 100 billion? Now I have no interest in money anymore. This system might as well give me something useful. On the other side, Chen Wenya regained consciousness quickly, and immediately felt someone hugging her. When she slowly opened her eyes, she found that the person holding her was actually Wang Zhang from last night. Chen Wenya's first feeling was surprise and joy. What made her happy was that the person in front of her was Zhang Gu, whom she had been thinking about all night. What surprised her was why she was lying in Wang Zhang's arms. Wasn't she taking a shower just now? How did she end up lying in Wang Zhang's arms? Chen Wenya remembered that for some reason, when she was taking a shower just now, she suddenly felt sleepy and had no strength in her body. Then she fell asleep. After waking up, she found herself lying in Wang Zhang's arms, which made her feel very strange. However, Chen Wenya soon noticed that she was only wearing a bath towel. Facing Wang Zhang who was holding her, her pretty face turned red. Chapter 76. Let us go to your house. However, when Chen Wenya heard Wang Zhang's voice, she looked at Wang Zhang very strangely. What does finally woke up mean? Has she been unconscious for a long time? Also, what happened during the time when I was unconscious? Why am I in Wang Zhang's arms? Now Chen Wenya's heart is full of curiosity. However, the most important thing for Chen Wenya at the moment is to confirm the identity of the person in front of her. Although the person in front of her looks similar to the photos in Wang Zhang's circle of friends, Chen Wenya felt for some reason that the Wang Zhang who was so close to her was much more handsome than in the photos. Especially his deep and bright eyes, which make people unable to help but be obsessed with them. And lying in his arms, Chen Wenya felt a sense of security she had never felt before. But in order to avoid mistaking someone, she still wanted to hear the answer from the person in front of her. The next moment, Chen Wenya slowly asked, "Are you Brother Zhang?" Since Chen Wenya had just woken up from a coma and her body had not yet fully recovered, her voice sounded a little weak. "Well, I am Wang Zhang." Hearing the weak voice of the person in his arms, Wang Zhang thought it would be better to take her to a nearby hospital. The hospital can let her breathe high concentration oxygen to help her get out of her weak state quickly. I'll explain what's going on to her later. So Wang Zhang said seriously, "Why don't I take you to the hospital first?" "No, I'm fine now." Hearing this, Chen Wenya slowly shook her head and let Wang Zhang put her down. Now she was standing in front of Wang Zhang wearing a bath towel. Chen Wenya felt a little dizzy when she woke up just now, but now she feels that she no longer has any symptoms of discomfort in her body. Now that Wang Zhang's identity had been confirmed, she was eager to know why Wang Zhang was holding her here. Then Chen Wenya couldn't help but frown, looked at Wang Zhang curiously and asked, "Brother Zhang, what on earth happened just now? Why am I in your arms?" "Ha, this is what happened just now. I passed by the community, and then I saw you. I found you in the bathroom, and then I carried you here." Wang Zhang explained the scene just now to Chen Wenya in great detail. Chen Wenya lowered her head shyly after hearing Wang Zhang talk about the bathroom scene. Chen Wenya naturally thought of the scene when Wang Zhang saw her. Did Zheng Jie see everything just now? In this regard, she had an indescribable feeling in her heart. After Wang Zhang finished speaking, Chen Wenya finally understood what had happened. She felt that the cause of the fire was most likely related to the soup she was cooking at the time. It is very likely that she was poisoned because the soup extinguished the fire and then the gas leaked. As for how the fire started, she had no idea. Afterwards, Chen Wenya told Wang Zhang what she thought was the reason, and Wang Zhang gradually understood the reason. So what are you going to do now? Wang Zhang wanted to know what her next plan was. If Chen Wenya had another home, he would give her a ride. I don't know either. Chen Wenya really didn't know where she could go now. The house that caught fire just now was her rental house. She just came here to rent a house. Now all she had before her was the school dormitory. But she didn't want to walk into school with a towel on, unless she didn't care about her dignity. Suddenly, Chen Wenya looked at Wang Zhang in front of her and thought of a good place. She bit her red lips and said a little embarrassedly, "Brother Zhang, why don't we go to your place?" Go to my place? Wang Zhang was a little surprised. She didn't expect Chen Wenya to actually ask to go to his house. He now has an annoying guy at home. If Chen Wenya went to his house, maybe the two of them would quarrel. Wang Zhang felt that Chen Wenya was okay, but the key was Li Qingru. He couldn't figure out her temper. My house is a little inconvenient, why don't you stay in a hotel? Wang Zhang felt that this was the best option. Since he had already saved her, he didn't need to worry about it anymore. But I've never stayed in a hotel before. It's scary for a girl to stay in a hotel alone. Chen Wenya didn't want to stay in a hotel at all. She had never stayed in such a place before. So she was a little scared. And it was because Wang Zhang had just saved her life. Chen Wenya developed a very strong liking for Wang Zhang. She had already admitted in her heart that she was a little in love with Wang Zhang. Now she has an opportunity to spend time with Wang Zhang, and she doesn't want to miss it. Wang Zhang looked at Chen Wenya in front of him and fell into deep thought. He was considering whether he should take Chen Wenya back. Chen Wenya saw Wang Zhang's thoughtful expression and took the opportunity to speak softly and coquettishly, "Hey, brother Zhang, please let me go to your place, okay?" This is the skill Chen Wenya always uses on her mother, and it always works. She felt that she had to give it a try on Wang Zhang no matter what. Anyway, she just didn't want to stay in a hotel because she didn't feel safe at all. She actually felt very safe around Wang Zhang. Wang Zhang here couldn't help but touch his nose. This girl actually gave him goosebumps. Brother Zhang, I promise I'll find a house and leave in 2 days. Seeing that Wang Zhang was hesitant, Chen Wenya made another promise to Wang Zhang. Otherwise I really don't know where to sleep. Upon hearing this, Wang Zhang glanced at Chen Wenya, only to see the latter looking at him pitifully while wearing a bath towel. He suddenly felt that it was really inappropriate for Chen Wenya to live alone in this state. And there seems to be a guest room in the house. Okay, but you have to agree to leave in 2 days. Wang Zhang said seriously. He didn't want Chen Wenya to stay in his house for a long time, otherwise he wouldn't be able to explain it to his mother. Okay, I'll leave after I find a house. Chen Wenya looked at Wang Zhang with a smile. Chapter 77 The Wrong Li Qingru. Afterwards, Wang Zhang took Chen Wenya back to Jingyi community in a taxi. When the two of them reached the door of their home, Wang Zhang seemed to have thought of something. He turned to Chen Wenya and said solemnly, "You will see my friend when you go in. Just say you are my classmate. Got it?" Okay, I understand. Chen Wenya nodded blankly. Although she didn't know what kind of friend he was, she subconsciously felt that she should listen to Wang Zhang. Seeing Chen Wenya's obedient look, Wang Zhang opened the door with the key. Not long after Wang Zhang opened the door, a graceful figure came towards him. "Brother Zhang, please go back." This graceful figure was Li Qingru, who came to visit Wang Zhang's house in the morning. When she heard the door open, she walked out of Wang Zhang's bedroom. However, when she saw the figure beside Wang Zhang, the words she was about to say stopped abruptly. Because a woman appeared next to Wang Zhang, and this woman was wearing a bath towel. The smile on Li Qingru's face gradually disappeared, and her happy expression instantly turned into anger. What does this mean? You can tell by looking at it. Li Qingru immediately thought of some bad things. Is this why Brother Zhang ran out in a hurry just now? What on earth did Jinga do without telling me? Why do you dare to bring this woman back? Now, Li Qingruo's heart was filled with anger. She never thought that Wang Zhang was such a person. Li Qingruo's lovely and watery eyes suddenly had a sharp edge. She walked quickly to Wang Zhang and Chen Wenya, pointed at Chen Wenya and said angrily, "Brother Zhang, tell me who she is?" Chen Wenya stood there in a daze, looking at Li Qingru in front of her in confusion. Then she quickly ran behind Wang Zhang to avoid the murderous look in Li Qingruo's eyes. Chen Wenya couldn't believe that the friend Wang Zhang was talking about was actually a woman. And it was a woman who called him Zhang Gu. As a girl, Chen Wenya could tell at a glance that this woman liked Wang Zhang. Her jealous expression and angry eyes were too obvious. For a moment, Chen Wenya didn't know how to deal with this situation. She could only hide behind Wang Zhang to seek some protection. Wang Zhang had already guessed how this woman would react. But I didn't expect her to react so strongly. Wang Zhang glanced at Chen Wenya, then explained to Li Qingru, "Qingru, don't be like this, she is just one of my classmates." However, before Wang Zhang could finish his words, Li Qingru interrupted him excitedly. "Classmate? You're going to take your classmate home wearing only a bath towel? Brother Zhang, you really disappoint me. I'm going to call my aunt right now and tell her you brought a vixen back with you." As she was talking, Li Qingru was about to take out her cell phone to make a call. Seeing this, Wang Zhen quickly stepped forward to stop Li Qingru. He didn't want to be misunderstood by his mother. Besides, this was just a misunderstanding, and he didn't want his mother to get involved. When Chen Wenya, who was hiding behind Wang Zhang, heard the word fox spirit, she suddenly felt a little angry. She just didn't want to quarrel with the woman in front of her, not because she was afraid of her. There is no special relationship between me and Brother Zhang, so why does she scold me? Chen Wenya immediately stood up from behind Wang Zhang, stared at Li Qingru angrily and said, "Why are you scolding me? Who are you calling a vixen?" Li Qingru was shocked to see that Chen Wenya had the guts to stand up shamelessly. She looked at the woman in front of her with great disdain and said, I'm talking about you, a shameless vixen. I'm Zhang's classmate. What makes you say I'm a vixen?" "Because of you." "Okay, Qingru, come with me." Before Li Qingru could finish her words, she was interrupted by Wang Zhang. He gestured to Chen Wenya, then pulled Li Qingru into the room. He felt that if Li Qingru and Chen Wenya stayed together any longer, they would immediately start quarreling. Wang Zhang couldn't let the two of them quarrel, lest there be any bad influence. Besides, it was Li Qingruo's misunderstanding in the first place, so it would be fine if the two of them could explain it separately. Chen Wenya expressed her understanding when she saw Wang Zhang's gesture. She didn't want to quarrel with this woman. It's just that this woman was too bullying, so I had no choice but to refute her. Li Qingru followed Wang Zhang reluctantly under his pull. Wang Zhang took her to his room and closed the door. As soon as she entered the room, the grievances in Li Qingruo's heart surged up like a tide. In her opinion, Wang Zhang was helping Chen Wenya, otherwise he wouldn't have pulled her in. Li Qingru slowly walked to the bedside and sat down. She stared at Wang Zhang coldly and said, "Why did you pull me in here? Do you want to protect that vixen and be with her?" Wang Zhang felt a little unhappy when he saw that Li Qingru still had some hostility towards Chen Wenya. After all, Chen Wenya was a guest that I brought back. I can't treat her like this. Don't talk about her like that. She's not a vixen. Her name is Chen Wenya. She and I are just classmates. Seeing that Wang Zhang was still protecting the woman outside, Li Qingru suddenly felt like crying. She liked Wang Zhang so much, didn't he see it? Why did he treat her like that for another woman? Who didn't support her from childhood to adulthood? Wang Zhang's words made Li Qingru even angrier. She said angrily, "Do you think I will believe it? If it was a classmate, why would he follow you home wearing only a bath towel? I guess you did something, didn't you?" Wang Zhang on this side didn't expect Li Qingru to say such a thing. He has never had any casual relationships. At this moment, he suddenly felt a sense of inexplicable irritation. This is his home, not Li Qingruo's home. It is his own business who he brings back. Why should she order this place around like her own home? Besides, she is not his girlfriend or anything, so it is none of her business even if he brings a woman back, right? Thinking of this, Wang Zhang, who had a good temper, actually became a little angry. He looked at Li Qingru seriously and said, "Believe it or not, you are really unreasonable, woman." Li Qingru felt even more wronged after hearing what Wang Zhang said. She looked at Wang Zhang in front of her in disbelief. The next moment, Li Qingruo's eyes turned red. In the past, everyone in the family spoiled her and protected her, and no one had ever been mean to her. But now I'm being bullied by the person I love. She could no longer suppress her inner grievance and shed sad tears. Tears silently flowed from her eyes. Chapter 78. I Will Continue to Love You. Li Qingru bit her soft red lips and stared closely at Wang Zhang in front of her. Her tears silently slid down her cheeks and dripped onto the brown wooden floor. I obviously care about Brother Zhang so much, but he deliberately brought a woman like this home. Is he trying to piss me off to death? Moreover, Brother Zhang actually said those words just now, and he didn't even want to explain. Wang Zhang didn't understand her, which made her feel very sad. On the other side, Wang Zhang couldn't help but frown when he saw Li Qingru's sad look. How could this woman cry? Are all women made of water? I don't think I said anything excessive. Then why is she crying? Then Li Qingru and Wang Zhang seemed to have a tacit understanding. They looked at each other deeply and then quickly looked away, looking elsewhere. For a while, the two of them didn't speak anymore. Li Qingru slowly took up her soft and delicate little hands and wiped away the sad tears on her face. She stared blankly at the wooden floor, not knowing what she was thinking. Wang Zhang also had his hands in his trouser pockets, his brows relaxed, staring blankly at the blue sky outside the window. Wang Zhang felt that it was not appropriate to go out now. He wanted to wait until Li Qingru's emotions were stable before explaining to her Chen Wenya's misunderstanding just now. After a while, Li Qingru looked up and saw Wang Zhang still standing there motionless, like a wooden man. She felt even more sad and upset. Brother Zhang doesn't even come to comfort me. Does he really not like me at all? Isn't it said that if a boy likes a girl crying, he will feel distressed? Thinking of this, Li Qingru couldn't help but burst into tears again. This time, she really cried. Li Qingru turned around and buried herself in Wang Zhang's quilt to prevent Wang Zhang from seeing her sad look. At this moment, she felt that Wang Zhang really didn't like her anymore. Li Qingru deeply knows the feeling of liking someone. If you like someone, you will care about her and pay attention to her. I don't want her to get hurt at all, I want her to be happy and joyful. Because that's how she feels about Wang Zhang. However, Wang Zhang's behavior in front of Li Qingru was completely opposite to hers. Wang Zhang didn't care about her feelings, nor her sadness and sorrow. Therefore, Li Qingru now concluded that Wang Zhang did not like her at all. If someone doesn't like you, it's useless to force them. Li Qingru now experienced this feeling, and she understood the feeling of being unable to be loved as described in the book. So, the tears she shed now were extremely painful. Li Qingru buried her face deeply in the quilt. The tears in her eyes at this moment were more turbulent than any previous ones. 2 tears kept flowing from her beautiful eyes and fell on the soft quilt. Li Qingru didn't want Wang Zhang to see her embarrassment, and she also wanted to smell the fragrance that made her linger for the last time. Brother Zhang, since you don't like me, I'll leave here soon. Brother Zhang, I don't regret loving you, I just regret that I didn't grow up to be the person you liked. Ruer wishes you happiness and will never bother you again. Ruer will bury this love for you in her heart forever and will never take it out again. Li Qingru poured all her love for Wang Zhang onto the quilt with her tears. Wang Zhang on this side was startled by Li Qingru's sudden action. He saw Li Qingru suddenly turned around and buried her face in the quilt for some reason. Then Wang Zhang observed for 2 seconds and immediately understood. The little girl started crying again. Although Li Qingru made almost no sound, Wang Zhang still heard some sniffling sounds. Moreover, her slightly trembling body also showed that she was crying at the moment. Wang Zhang soon discovered that the little girl was really crying this time. Compared to the silent tears just now, this time I cried loudly. When Wang Zhang saw the look on the little girl's face, he felt a little sorry for her. He didn't know how he had hurt Li Qingru. Now the only thing Wang Zhang could think of was that she was jealous. After all, after spending these 2 days together, Wang Zhang was somewhat certain that she had fallen in love with him. He slowly walked over to Li Qingru and sat down, looking at her somewhat at a loss. If the person in front of him was Yun Yingying or Yang Tingting, he would still be able to comfort her. But he had only known Li Qingru for 2 days, and he had no idea what this woman liked. Wang Zhang had no choice but to reach out and pat Li Qingru's back gently like he was coaxing a baby. He felt that this was the only way he could use to comfort himself now. Li Qingru, who was lying on the bed, noticed Wang Zhang's actions. After receiving Wang Zhang's comfort, she felt even more distressed. She felt that Wang Zhang must know why she was sad. These days, she has been so proactive in expressing her love to Wang Zhang, and Wang Zhang has seen it all. Therefore, Li Qingru considered Wang Zhang's silent consolation as a sign of breaking up. After all, if he really liked her, he would have said nice things to coax her a long time ago. "Get away from me," Li Qingru said softly. Thinking of this, Li Qingru pushed Wang Zhang's hand away capriciously, not wanting him to comfort her anymore. But the next moment, her tears couldn't help but flow out like a spring. She felt that this was the last time she would act coquettishly towards Wang Zhang. After Wang Zhang was pushed away by Li Qingru, he was stunned for a moment. Then he stopped trying to comfort Li Qingru in front of him. After a few minutes, Li Qingru slowly stood up and sat up. I saw that her cheeks were now covered with tear marks and her eyes looked slightly red and swollen. My hair was neatly arranged, but now it is a little messy. It was obvious that Li Qingru had just cried a lot. Wang Zhang frowned even deeper when he saw Li Qingru like this. But he still sat there without saying a word. Wang Zhang didn't know how to comfort Li Qingru, nor did he know how to care for her. Li Qingru looked at Wang Zhang with tears in her eyes. Then she wiped the tears from her cheeks with her little hands and sniffed to stop crying. Brother Zhang, it's getting late. I'm going back first." Li Qingru raised a lovely smile, then looked at Wang Zhang deeply and stood up and walked out the door. "Goodbye, Brother Zhang. I will continue to love you even in a place without you." Chapter 79 Naughty Li Qingru. However, just as Li Qingru was about to get up and leave, Wang Zhang grabbed her wrist and pulled her into his arms. Then Wang Zhang said in his magnetic voice, "Qingru, don't leave yet, let me explain to you what happened with Chen Wenya just now." Wang Zhang felt something unusual when he saw Li Qingru's forced smile and words. Then he saw a hint of despair and reluctance in Li Qingru's eyes. Wang Zhang probably guessed what Li Qingru was thinking. So he wanted to keep Li Qingru and not let her leave like that. Otherwise, I may never have the chance to explain it again. Therefore, Wang Zhang could only use the simplest and crudest method to explain to Li Qingru. Li Qingru was a little confused by Wang Zhang's sudden reversal. Just now, she wanted to leave this room and never meet Wang Zhang again. Because Li Qingru felt that Wang Zhang no longer liked her. Since Wang Zhang doesn't like her, Li Qingru doesn't want to get too entangled. She wanted to say goodbye to Wang Zhang gracefully and leave, and then bury her love deep in her heart. Unexpectedly, when Li Qingru was in despair, Wang Zhang suddenly pulled her into his arms. And Wang Zhang's next words also made Li Qingru tremble. "It turns out that Brother Zhang still wanted to explain it to me, but I just didn't see it. If Zhang Go wants to explain, then there must be some misunderstanding." Thinking of this, Li Qingru's gloomy mood was instantly swept away. As long as Wang Zhang has nothing to do with that woman outside, then even if it was my tears just now, it was worth it. Li Qingru quickly came back to her senses and looked at Wang Zhang, who was so close to her. She found that Wang Zhang was so handsome at this moment, more handsome than at any time before. As she watched, Li Qingru couldn't help feeling a little shy. Her face flushed as she lowered her head and responded to Wang Zhang. "Well, Zhang brother, you tell me." Wang Zhang finally felt relieved when he saw the little girl in front of him lowering her head shyly. In fact, when Li Qingru was about to leave, his heart skipped a beat. Wang Zhang had never felt so uneasy at that moment, as if he was about to lose something. Now looking at the little girl in his arms, he gradually felt relieved for some reason. Afterwards, Wang Zhang smiled calmly and explained in detail to Li Qingru. "I just received a call from her. There was a fire in that place. So I rushed into her house. It was not safe to be alone. So I came back." Of course, Wang Zhang's explanation omitted some key parts and concealed the part about the system. Otherwise, Li Qingru would definitely be jealous if she heard it. He didn't want this jealous person to get jealous again. On this side, Li Qingru couldn't help but nodded in sudden enlightenment after listening to Wang Zhang's explanation. So that's why Brother Zhang brought her home. I misunderstood Brother Zhang just now. Li Qingru couldn't help but lower her head in shame. Now her face was red and hot, as red as a ripe tomato, and as hot as 60-degree hot water. Li Qingru didn't dare look directly at Wang Zhang. She was afraid that the person she loved would make fun of her. Seeing that Li Qingru had returned to normal, Wang Zhang wanted to let her go from his arms and go out for a while. After all, there is another Chen Wenya out there. She is today's guest. After all, you should treat your guests better. Otherwise, you would be too ignorant as a host. Besides, he had been in the room for more than half an hour. He was talking to Li Qingru here, but left Chen Wenya alone and ignored her. This was very impolite. So, now that we have dealt with this, let us go out and entertain the guests. However, when Wang Zhang wanted to put Li Qingru on the bedside, he saw that the latter hugged Wang Zhang tightly and did not let him leave. Wang Zhang looked at Li Qingru in his arms with some curiosity. He didn't understand what this little girl wanted to do. "Qingru, please let me go. I need to go out and entertain the guests." Wang Zhang felt that Li Qingru was quite sensible just now, but why was she holding onto him so tightly now? Is she still dissatisfied with something? Li Qingru smiled mischievously and said, "Brother Zhang, you can let me go if you want, but you have to put your ear close to me and let me tell you something before I let you go." Wang Zhang couldn't help but feel a little strange about this. Why couldn't he say it directly, but had to say it in someone's ear? But he didn't think much about it, thinking it was just a strange habit of girls. After all, she has seen many girls who like to whisper like this. So he lowered his head and prepared to listen to what Li Qingru wanted to say. However, just as Wang Zhang lowered his head and approached Li Qingru's face, Li Qingru also quickly moved forward. But what she leaned forward was not her head, but her rosy lips. That's right, Li Qingru kissed Wang Zhang's red lips directly. She took advantage of Wang Zhang's relaxation and kissed him directly. At this moment, Li Qingru felt happy and sweet in her heart. This feeling was as sweet as eating honey. She finally kissed Wang Zhang. She had been waiting for this moment for a long time. Li Qingru finally understood it today. From the day she met Wang Zhang, she couldn't help but fall in love with him. She fell in love with Wang Zhang at first sight. In the huge crowd on the subway, I caught a liking to Wang Zhang at first sight. From that day on, Li Qingru began to want to know him, understand him, get close to him, hug him, and kiss him. Until today, she finally completed it step by step. Therefore, Li Qingru was very happy and satisfied at this moment. Wang Zhang here was a little confused. But he soon regained consciousness. Damn, this Li Qingru really knows how to play surprise attack. It had already raided his cheek once this morning. And now they are raiding him, isn't this obviously bullying? As he thought about it, Wang Zhang couldn't help but feel a little annoyed. How could a grown man like him be bullied by a woman like this? So, this time, he simply launched a fierce attack on Li Qingru. Chapter 80. Calm down. At this moment, Li Qingru was closing her eyes and feeling the passionate emotions brought to her by the boy in front of her. Unexpectedly, the next moment, I was attacked by this boy forcefully. She opened her watery eyes blankly, and what came into her sight was the familiar and handsome boy. At this moment, the boy also closed his eyes in ecstasy. At this moment, Li Qingru's heart was completely moved by the boy in front of her. Zhang Gu is so handsome, I wish time could stop at this moment forever, so that I can be with Zhang Gu forever. What is Zhang Gu thinking about now? As she thought about it, Li Qingru's soft and delicate little hands unconsciously hugged him tighter, as if to merge her with the king's government. Then Li Qingru closed her eyes again, feeling the warmth that Wang Zhang brought her. It was not until a long while later that Li Qingru reluctantly left Wang Zhang. A charming blush appeared on Li Qingru's snow-white face, as red as the sunset in the sky. Moreover, the red color also spread to her ears, making her look extremely charming. Her little heart was beating thump-thump non-stop. Li Qingru nervously grabbed the corner of her clothes and rubbed it in her hand. Her eyes blinked as she looked at the brown wooden floor, not daring to look up at Wang Zhang at all. Whenever she thought of Wang Zhang's bright eyes, she would feel shy. Li Qingru already had a stunning beauty, and her shy look made her look even more beautiful. Now she is as lovable as a gentle kitten. After Wang Zhang calmed down, he realized that he had done something he shouldn't have done. He deeply regretted his impulsiveness. However, it is too late to regret now, after all, it has already happened. Wang Zhang looked at the shy and lovely Li Qingru in front of him, feeling very guilty. Perhaps, it seems that only this method can be worthy of Qingru. The next moment, Wang Zhang slapped himself hard twice. Then a red mark appeared on his face instantly. When Li Qingru heard the noise, she naturally raised her head and wanted to see what was going on. But when she saw the two marks on Wang Zhang's face, she couldn't help but be shocked. Li Qingru didn't understand what had happened to make this man treat her so cruelly. She felt distressed and wanted to go forward and carefully examine the marks on Wang Zhang's face. But Wang Zhang quickly avoided this. Wang Zhang raised his hand and said apologetically, "Qingru, I'm sorry, I need to calm down. I just broke up recently, and I was a little impulsive just now." After hearing Wang Zhang's words, Li Qingru blinked her beautiful eyes, and she quickly understood what Wang Zhang meant. It turns out that Zhang Gu just broke up recently, no wonder he doesn't have a good impression of me. Maybe Zhang Ge was hurt by a woman and that's why he didn't dare to accept my advances. I understand, Brother Zhang, but if it were me, I wouldn't hurt you. Since Brother Zhang has just broken up, just take your time and don't force him anymore. Looking at Wang Zhang's shocking profile, she didn't want to put any more pressure on Wang Zhang. She frowned and said softly, okay, Brother Zhang, I understand. But you need to apply some ice to your face, otherwise it will swell up soon. Li Qingru was very worried about the injury on Wang Zhang's cheek. She wanted Wang Zhang to take care of it first. It's okay, this little injury is nothing. Wang Zhang waved his hand, indicating that he didn't need ice compress and let it go. Then Wang Zhang smiled and said, Qingru, you stay in this room for a while. I will go and entertain Chen Wenya outside. Brother Zhang, you should rest here for a while, I'll be out soon. Seeing this, Li Qingru wanted to pull Wang Zhang down. She wanted Wang Zhang to rest for a while. Chen Wenya and I are quite familiar with each other, and you just had a fight with her, so let me go first. Wang Zhang didn't want Li Qingru to go out and entertain Chen Wenya. If they quarreled again, things might become difficult again. But Li Qingru still refused to give up and said that she wanted Wang Zhang to rest in the house. However, after Wang Zhang's repeated persuasion, Li Qingru finally compromised. Then Zhang brother, I will sleep in the room for a while, okay? Wang Zhang smiled and nodded when he heard this. This was exactly what he wanted. Li Qingru would feel much more comfortable if she could stay in the room quietly for a while. After the two reached an agreement, Wang Zhang walked out of the room. Li Qingru, who was sitting beside the bed, smiled sweetly as she watched Wang Zhang leave. This time, she could lie on Wang Zhang's bed openly. Li Qingru couldn't wait to get on the bed and get into the quilt. Smelling the faint fragrance on the quilt, Li Qingru felt happy again. Li Qingru looked at the white ceiling and couldn't help thinking. Who is so outstanding that she can become Zhang Ge's girlfriend? And how did Zhang Ge break up? Was it that Zhang Ge didn't like the other party, or was it that the other party didn't like Zhang Ge anymore? Li Qingru really wants to know the reason behind this. If it was the other party who broke up with her, then she was really ungrateful. Zhang Ge is such a good person, but he is still not satisfied. Where in the world can you find someone as gentle and handsome as Zhang Ge? I'm afraid I'll never find someone like Zhang again. Then Li Qingru changed her mind and felt that it was a good thing for the other party to break up. After all, this also led to her meeting Zhang Ge when he was single. If it weren't for him, I wouldn't have met such a good person like Brother Zhang. So, to be honest, I have to thank her. On the other side, Wang Zhang finally breathed a sigh of relief after walking out of the room. He thought with some self-mockery, why didn't he have so much luck with women when he was in high school? When Wang Zhang walked into the living room, he immediately saw Chen Wenya sitting on the sofa wrapped in a bath towel. Wang Zhang walked up and greeted him politely. Wenya, sorry to have kept you waiting. When Chen Wenya heard the noise, she subconsciously glanced at the person who came. However, when Chen Wenya raised her head, what she saw was a scene that made her unbelievable. Wang Zhang, who was fine just now has 2 red marks on his face. The 2 marks were as big as a palm and were already a little swollen. Chen Wenya immediately suspected that it was Li Qingru who did it. There was no one else in the room except the 3 of them. Thinking of Li Qingru's unreasonable behavior just now, Chen Wenya became more convinced that the mark was caused by her. Chapter 81 Because of Love. Chen Wenya has a good impression of Wang Zhang. So, she suddenly began to feel indignant for Wang Zhang. How could this woman be like this? She even dared to hit Zhang Ge. The next moment, Chen Wenya immediately stood up and looked at Wang Zhang angrily and said, Brother Zhang, this woman is too much. Li Qingru's performance just now has already made Chen Wenya define her as a bad woman. When she saw the palm-sized mark on Wang Zhang's body, she hated Li Qingru even more. Wang Zhang also came to the sofa and sat down. Seeing Chen Wenya's expression, Wang Zhang knew that she was standing up for him. However, Wang Zhang was not in a hurry at all. He picked up the teapot and poured a cup of tea for himself and Chen Wenya, and motioned for her to sit down and drink tea. Brother Zhang, are you willing to be beaten by this bad woman? Wang Zhang's indifferent behavior made Chen Wenya very puzzled. Isn't Brother Zhang angry at all? However, Wang Zhang's answer stunned Chen Wenya. I made this mark myself. It has nothing to do with Li Qingru. Don't ask me about the specific reason. Chen Wenya couldn't believe that Wang Zhang had made this mark himself. Seeing Chen Wenya's stunned expression, Wang Zhang didn't want to discuss this issue anymore. He finished the tea in his cup in one gulp, then stood up and motioned Chen Wenya to follow him. Wang Zheng thought it would be better if Chen Wenya changed her clothes. At this time, Chen Wenya was already in a daze. She was thinking about why Wang Zhan was so cruel to her. However, seeing Wang Zheng's signal, Chen Wenya still followed. Then, Wang Zheng took her to his parents' bedroom. He pointed at the closet and smiled at Li Qingru. Please change into my mother's clothes. It's not good to keep wearing them like this. Chen Wenya nodded shyly when she heard this. After seeing Chen Wenya's expression, Wang Zhang walked out and closed the door. He walked over to the sofa in the living room and sat down again. He took out his cell phone from his pocket and opened the text message interface. I saw an unread bank text message appear on the text message interface. Hello, 10000000000000000 yuan has been transferred into your account, and your current balance is 1,09999512 yuan. Seeing this, Wang Zhang nodded with satisfaction and smiled very happily. To be honest, it would be fake to say that I'm unhappy. Who in this world would complain about having too much money? Wang Zhang was just a little confused just now. Because when he rescued Chen Wenya just now, he was able to escape only by relying on the power of the system. And he already has more than 100 trillion in his account. What is the use of having more money? So, at that time, he subconsciously thought that ability was much better than money. After all, life is the most precious thing and a priceless treasure. But since we got so much money, it's great. Then Wang Zhang carefully counted the zeros above and found that there were 16 zeros in total. 16 zeros is 100 million, or 1 Beijing. Before this, he would never have thought that this system would bring him so much wealth. However, Wang Zhang began to doubt this system. He wondered if the bank would give him that much money. So Wang Zhang couldn't help but ask the system in his mind, the system has so much money, does the bank really have it? Soon, he received a reply from the system. Hello, host, this amount is transferred to the host by the system, and the bank's text message is also sent to the host by us. The host's card has been permanently bound to the system, so the money consumed is actually all paid by the system. Please don't worry about this issue. Hearing this, Wang Zheng finally breathed a sigh of relief. He can spend it with complete peace of mind now, ha 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 ha. Well, this system is very good. Just as Wang Zhang was thinking, he saw a figure coming into the living room. This figure was Chen Wenya, who had just changed clothes. Chen Wenya is no longer dressed the same way as before. She has changed into a white dress. The face has been washed and the hair is no longer messy. Now Chen Wenya looks very elegant and energetic. When Chen Wenya came to the living room, she saw Wang Zheng playing with his cell phone and grinning foolishly. She was a little confused for a moment. Then Chen Wenya walked up quickly and greeted Wang Zheng. Brother Zhang, what are you looking at? Can you show it to me? She wanted to know what Wang Zheng was looking at. Was the content on his phone really that funny? Nothing, just some news. Upon hearing this, Wang Zheng, who was sitting on the sofa, immediately turned off the screen. The fewer people know about this, the better. Then Wang Zheng looked up and glanced at Chen Wenya. I saw that the latter had changed into a white dress. Chen Wenya was looking at him with a smile on her face at this moment, her beautiful eyes full of curiosity and questions, and she had 2 sweet dimples on her cheeks, making her look very cute. This dress is really nice. It suits you very well. Wang Zheng praised Chen Wenya from the bottom of his heart. This was also the first time he and Chen Wenya met. I originally thought that Chen Wenya would be a little worse in real life than during the live broadcast. Now, Wang Zheng feels that Chen Wenya in real life is much prettier than in the live broadcast. The white-dressed Chen Wenya is wearing suits her image and temperament very well. So, now Chen Wenya looks very elegant, which is in line with her name. It's okay, thank you for the compliment, Brother Zhang. Chen Wenya was very satisfied with Wang Zheng's praise. It's very happy to be able to get the favor of the person you like. However, the shocking slap mark on Wang Zheng's face still made Chen Wenya feel distressed. Looking at the marks on her face, Chen Wenya became even more curious. What on earth could have made Wang Zheng treat him so cruelly? Chen Wenya couldn't help but ask curiously, Brother Zhang, can you tell me what the mark on your face is? Wang Zheng was stunned when he heard this. Why did this little girl keep asking this question? Didn't I tell her not to ask for the specific reason anymore? After thinking for a while, Wang Zheng sighed helplessly. Oh, never mind, it doesn't matter if I tell her. Wang Zheng said calmly, because of love. P.S. The heroines are all so good that you all think the hero is a scumbag. Alright. Chapter 82 Call Me Yair. Because, love. Hearing Wang Zheng's words, Chen Wenya couldn't help but frown. Although she had known Wang Zheng for less than a day, she had already fallen in love with this man. Therefore, when she heard Wang Zheng's words, she suddenly felt a little sad. She really didn't expect that the mark on Wang Zheng's face was because of this. Chen Wenya understood in an instant that Wang Zheng must have deep feelings for the woman just now. Wang Zheng glanced at Chen Wenya, nodded, and began to tell her what had just happened. In the subsequent conversation, Wang Zheng explained the reasons to Chen Wenya without reservation. Wang Zheng regarded Chen Wenya as a friend, so he felt there was nothing to hide. So he told her everything that happened with Li Qingru just now. After listening to this, Chen Wenya finally understood what this mark was all about. It turned out that the accident was caused by a forced kiss. Chen Wenya was very angry. Zheng Ge was kissed by that woman just now. It's all that woman's fault. If it weren't for her, Zheng Ge wouldn't have acted on impulse. You're so shameless to force a kiss on Zheng Ge before you even become his girlfriend. Thinking of this, Chen Wenya suddenly felt that Li Qingru was a vixen. She just thought Li Qingru was Wang Zheng's girlfriend. I didn't expect that it was just a friend I had known for only a few days. She even dared to call me a vixen, when it was obviously her who was the one, right? Since Chen Wenya liked Wang Zheng, she naturally sided with Wang Zheng. But what she didn't realize was that in her heart, she had already silently regarded Li Qingru as a love rival. At the same time, Chen Wenya's favorability towards Wang Zheng also greatly increased. She thought Wang Zheng was a very good man. Although he was a little impulsive for a moment, he dared to face his mistakes. Moreover, Wang Zheng's words also brought Chen Wenya a hint of surprise. Through the conversation just now, Chen Wenya learned that Wang Zheng is currently single. This gave her a good opportunity. Last night, she was worried that this handsome boy might have a girlfriend. After all, a boy with so much money will never lack women around him. Humph, brother Zhang, that woman is so mean, she actually kissed you forcefully. After thinking about it, Chen Wenya couldn't help but complain to Wang Zheng. She was very dissatisfied with Li Qingru's behavior just now. Actually, I was also wrong. I should have pushed her away at that time. Wang Zheng looked at Chen Wenya and smiled kindly. He knew that Chen Wenya was standing up for him. But strictly speaking, he was a little impulsive after all. No, it was because of that woman that Zheng Ji made the mistake. Chen Wenya still unconsciously leaned towards Wang Zheng in her heart. In Chen Wenya's opinion, Li Qingru was the one who made the mistake first. If she hadn't forcefully kissed Wang Zheng wouldn't have been so impulsive. Let's not talk about this anymore. I'll take you to the guest room. Wang Zheng stood up, waved his hand, and walked towards the guest room. He didn't want to argue about such meaningless issues anymore. Seeing that Wang Zheng didn't want to discuss anymore, Chen Wenya obediently stopped talking. She immediately stood up and followed. The two came to the room next to Wang Zheng, which was the guest room in his house. Wang Zheng's house has 4 rooms, 1 living room, 2 bedrooms, 1 study, and the remaining room is a guest room that can be reserved for guests at any time. Chen Wenya took a look at the guest room and found that it was very clean. The wooden floor is spotless and the objects are neatly arranged, which looks very comfortable. Moreover, there seemed to be a faint fragrance in the room. It's definitely not the kind of smell that comes from being idle for a long time and filled with dust. This shows that someone cleans this room every day. Then she walked to the big bed in the room and sat down. Chen Wenya pressed the mattress with her hand and found it was quite soft. Wang Zheng glanced at Chen Wenya and said with a smile, "Wenya, do you think you are satisfied?" This room was his room when he was a child. After he entered junior high school, he moved to the next room. Therefore, this room is also used as a guest room. However, Wang Zheng's mother would still come and clean the room whenever she had time. So the room looks very neat and clean. Well, I am very satisfied, brother Zhang. Chen Wenya was naturally very satisfied with this clean room. She looked around the room and there was almost nothing to complain about. But at this moment, Chen Wenya's stomach suddenly made a gurgling sound. It was obvious that she was hungry. Chen Wenya touched her belly and looked at Wang Zheng awkwardly. "I'm sorry, brother Zhang, I haven't eaten breakfast yet." Chen Wenya originally wanted to take a shower before having breakfast in the morning. Unexpectedly, a fire broke out, which resulted in her not being able to eat anything until now. Upon hearing this, Wang Zhang looked at his watch and found that it was already 12 o'clock. It's already noon, so it's time for lunch. Just make it yourself. Wenya, please stay in the room for a while. I'll go cook. After saying this, Wang Zhang turned around and walked out the door. However, just as Wang Zhang was about to reach the door, Chen Wenya stood up and stepped forward to grab Wang Zhang's arm. Brother Zhang, wait a minute, I have something else to tell you. Wang Zhang turned around and asked curiously, Wenya, what do you want to tell me? Chen Wenya let go of Wang Zhang's arm, lowered her head shyly and said, It's nothing. That's right, can you please stop calling me Wenya and call me Yair, please? Wang Zhan was a little confused when he heard this. Isn't Wenya good enough? Why did he change her name to Yair? Seeing that Wang Zhang didn't say anything, Chen Wenya looked up at Wang Zhang. The latter was looking at her curiously. Chen Wenya seemed to know what Wang Zhang was thinking. She smiled and said, Well, my friends all call me that, so, Brother Zhang, you can call me that too. Hearing Chen Wenya say this, Wang Zhang felt embarrassed to refuse and could only nod in agreement. Okay, I'll call you Yair from now on. When Chen Wenya saw that Wang Zhang agreed to her request, her heart was filled with joy. Being called like this by the person she loves makes her feel warm in her heart. Then I'm going to cook first. You stay in the room for a while. I'll call you when it's ready. Yeah, thank you, Zhang. After Chen Wenya sent Wang Zhang to the door, she closed it. She leaned against the door and smiled sweetly. Chapter 83 This woman must like Zhang Gu. Wang Zhang came to the kitchen and looked at the refrigerator. There were only 3 ingredients left in the refrigerator: tomatoes, white radish, and pork ribs. Yesterday, Li Qingrou's family came to visit, and Wang Zhang cooked 12 dishes, which consumed too many ingredients. Then Wang Zhang opened another cupboard and found a few more eggs inside. After some thought, Wang Zhang finally decided to make 3 dishes: scrambled eggs with tomatoes, white radish and pork ribs soup, and fried eggs. He took tomatoes and radishes out of the refrigerator and put them on the chopping board to cut them into pieces. In a short while, the tomatoes and radishes had been cut into even-sized pieces. Then Wang Zhang went to the stove and fried a few eggs. Then take out the fried eggs and add the chopped tomatoes to fry. With Wang Zhang's efforts, a delicious dish of scrambled eggs with tomatoes was successfully completed. 20 minutes later, Wang Zhang had finished preparing all 3 dishes. Wang Zhang cleaned up the kitchen and brought the 3 dishes to the table. At this time, the living room was already filled with fragrance, and the aroma of food was everywhere. Wang Zhang went to the kitchen, got a bowl of rice and put it on the table. Then he untied his apron and prepared to go in and call Chen Wenya out for dinner. However, at this moment, the door of Wang Zhang's bedroom was opened with a click. Wang Zhang subconsciously stopped what he was doing and looked in the direction where the sound came from. A sexy figure walked out gracefully from inside, and she came to Wang Zhang with a smile. Wow, it smells so good, is this made for me, Zhang? Li Qingru blinked her big watery eyes and looked at Wang Zhang expectantly. Well, this is made for you, sit down and eat. After recovering a little, Wang Zhang answered Li Qingrou's question with a smile. In fact, most of this was made for Chen Wenya, but when Wang Zhang saw Li Qingrou's expectant expression, he felt a little reluctant to disappoint her. When Li Qingrou heard Wang Zhang say personally that this was made for her, she was so happy. It can be said that ever since she tasted the food cooked by Wang Zhang last night, she has not had much interest in the food cooked by others. In comparison, the food I had eaten in the 5-star hotel before was not as delicious as what Wang Zhang cooked. What's more, this was specially made by Wang Zhang for her, which made her like it even more. Thank you, Brother Zhang, I'll give you a kiss. As soon as he finished speaking, Li Qingru rushed up and wanted to kiss Wang Zhang. Ever since she kissed Wang Zhang just now, Li Qingru has been addicted to that feeling. She likes it the most, especially when Wang Zhang takes the initiative. Only then did she realize how happy it was to be with the person she loved. Soon, Li Qingru walked in front of Wang Zhang. She stood on tiptoe slightly and wanted to kiss Wang Zhang on the cheek. Since Li Qingru was 1.75 meters tall, which is about the same height as Wang Zhang, who was 1.8 meters tall, she can kiss his face as long as she gets a little closer to him. Wang Zhang quickly dodged when he saw this, and said with a smile, "Stop messing around, Qingru. I can't let her kiss me again. This woman is like crazy when she kisses me." He still remembered the scene just now. He couldn't beat her at all. Li Qingru was not angry when she saw Wang Zhang avoid her. She pulled out a chair and sat down, looking at Wang Zhang and said, "Brother Zhang, please sit down and eat too." "Well, you eat first." I'll go call Chen Wenya. After saying that, he turned and walked towards the guest room where Chen Wenya was. Seeing that Wang Zhang was going to find Chen Wenya, Li Qingruo's happy mood suddenly fell. Why did Brother Zheng call that vixen? Really, it makes me feel bad. What's so good about that woman? She's not even as pretty as me. Humph, you better not put your hands on Brother Zhang, or I, Li Qingru, will make you pay. Soon, Wang Zhang arrived at the door of the guest room. He knocked on the door and said, "Yair, come out for dinner, I've already prepared." Before Wang Zhang could finish his words, Chen Wenya quickly ran to the door and opened it. "I have prepared the meal." Wang Zhang added. "Hey, the food that Brother Zheng cooked smells so good. I can smell it even from my room." Just now, when Chen Wenya was lying on the bed, she had already smelled the fragrance of food, and she was so greedy that she was drooling. It's okay. Let's go eat now." Wang Zhang was already accustomed to such praise. In response to Chen Wenya's praise, he just smiled slightly. "Yeah, let's go, Zhang." Chen Wenya smiled sweetly and took Wang Zhang's arm. Her curvy figure rubbed against Wang Zhang unconsciously. Seeing this, Wang Zhang quickly dodged to prevent Chen Wenya from touching him. The main reason was that the feeling was so terrible that he couldn't stand it. Seeing this, Chen Wenya smiled secretly. She did this on purpose just now, wanting to see how Wang Zhang would react. Then she looked at Wang Zhang with some confusion and said, "Brother Zhang, what's wrong with you?" Wang Zhang couldn't say it, so he could only smile awkwardly and said, "Nothing, let's go." However, the next moment, Chen Wenya was about to come up and hold him again. Wang Zhang will not let Chen Wenya succeed this time. He quickly signaled to Chen Wenya. Qingru is still in the living room. It would be bad if she saw us." Chen Wenya blinked her beautiful eyes. Didn't she say she was sleeping? How come she woke up so quickly? But what did Brother Zhang mean by that sentence just now? Is it okay if that woman isn't in the living room? Okay, then Brother Zhang, you go first. Alas, since that woman is here, there is no way to take advantage of Brother Zhang. Wang Zhang nodded and walked towards the living room. Then the two of them came to the dining table, one in front and one behind. At this moment, Li Qingru was savoring the delicious food made by Wang Zhang. Seeing Wang Zhang coming, he quickly pulled him to sit next to him. However, when Li Qingru saw Chen Wenya behind Wang Zhang, the smile on her face disappeared instantly. Although Wang Zhang explained that she came to the house because she had no place to live. But Li Qingruo's intuition told her that this woman must like Zhang Gu. Chapter 84: The tension between two women. Li Qingru stared at Chen Wenya intently, as if she wanted to eat her. Wang Zhang quickly noticed Li Qingruo's expression, and he followed Li Qingruo's gaze. Chen Wenya on this side was staring at Li Qingru with an expressionless face. In an instant, Wang Zhang sensed a hint of something unusual, as if the air was filled with a strong smell of gunpowder. He immediately realized that the conflict between the two women had not been completely resolved and they were competing secretly. When Chen Wenya saw Wang Zhang looking at her, she quickly came back to her senses and smiled at Wang Zhang. Although she didn't have a good impression of Li Qingru, she didn't want to appear vicious in front of Wang Zhang. Chen Wenya glanced at the dining table and immediately noticed that there was only a bowl of rice at Li Qingruo's seat on the table. She felt that this was a good opportunity to show off. Then Chen Wenya said in her sweet voice, "Brother Zhang, stay here and I will serve you a bowl of rice." After saying that, he turned around and went to the kitchen to serve Wang Zhang some food. Li Qingru on the other side couldn't sit still when she saw this. "I was so busy eating just now, how come I didn't notice this? Zhang Gu was only busy serving me rice, he hadn't even served himself yet. If Chen Wenya were to serve rice to Brother Zhang, then he will think that I am not sensible at all." Thinking of this, Li Qingru immediately made up her mind. "No, we can't let this woman serve food to Brother Zhang." The next moment, Li Qingru stood up and said, "Hey, you sit down. I'll go serve the rice for Brother Zhang." She hurriedly walked in front of Chen Wenya and ran straight into the kitchen. Chen Wenya was stunned for a moment when she saw this, and then returned to the dining table in frustration. What on earth was this woman thinking? She didn't go just now, but waited until she wanted to go before rushing to go. Really? If Brother Zhang wasn't here, I would have to compete with you. Wang Zhang saw Chen Wenya's depressed expression and smiled. Don't bother with her. She is just like that. Wang Zhang can only comfort Chen Wenya like this now. He couldn't do anything about Li Qingru, after all, she was the daughter of his mother's classmate. Chen Wenya also smiled indifferently. Wang Zhang's smile made her feel very at ease. Yeah, it's okay. After returning to her seat, Chen Wenya was quickly attracted by the delicious food on the table. She looked at the dishes on the table and couldn't help swallowing. The 3 dishes on the table looked delicious and mouth-watering. An tempting aroma of food soon drifted into Chen Wenya's nose. She had smelled the aroma just now, but when she actually saw the delicious food, she was still very surprised. These don't look like something an average person would make at all. Not only do they smell amazing, but they look incredibly delicious too. I didn't expect that Brother Zhang could make even a fried egg look so good and smell so good. She asked in disbelief, Brother Zhang, are you really the one who prepared these meals? Well, I made these. Wang Zhang nodded slightly. Chen Wenya on this side still couldn't believe it after hearing Wang Zhang's words. But on second thought, she felt happy again. If I become Zhang Guo's girlfriend in the future, I can eat such delicious meals every day. Ah, I really made a profit. It is my blessing to meet Brother Zhang. However, at this moment, Li Qingru hurriedly walked out of the kitchen, holding a bowl of rice in her hand. Wang Zhang couldn't help but frown when he saw this. Why did Li Qingru only have 1 bowl of rice? Logically speaking, there should also be a share for Chen Wenya. Chen Wenya also turned her head to look at Li Qingru at this moment, and she also noticed the rice in Li Qingru's hand. The woman's intuition told her that this bad woman did it on purpose. Li Qingru quickly came to the dining table and placed the prepared meal on Wang Zhang's seat. Then he quickly sat down, picked up the chopsticks and put a piece of pork ribs into Wang Zhang's bowl. Brother Zhang, eat quickly. It won't taste good if it gets cold. Li Qingru looked at Wang Zhang with a smile on her face and chose to ignore Chen Wenya standing beside her. Then, she glanced at Chen Wenya as if she suddenly realized something. Sorry, I forgot to serve your meal. Chen Wenya was already angry. How could you treat guests like this? This bad woman is deliberately making things difficult for herself. But because Wang Zhang was around, she didn't want to argue with this woman. Chen Wenya had no choice but to get up and go to the kitchen to get some food. Just as she was about to get up and go to the kitchen to get her own meal, Wang Zhang suddenly stood up. Wait here. I'll serve you some food. Then Wang Zhang walked quickly to the kitchen. He really couldn't bear to see Li Qingru doing this. Chen Wenya looked at Wang Zhang's back with gratitude. Zhang Gu is really nice, unlike this bad woman. I am really speechless about her. Li Qingru glanced at Wang Zhang with slight surprise, then turned around and stared at Chen Wenya angrily. Did she hear it right? Zhang Gu actually called this vixen Yair? Why did you call this woman Yair? Zhang Ji was clearly calling her Wenya just now. What did this vixen do to Zhang Gu that made Zhang Gu agree so easily? I asked Brother Zhang to call me Ruer before, but he refused. Moreover, Zhang Gu even took the initiative to serve her food. Li Qingru became angrier the more she thought about it, but she couldn't show it because Wang Zhang was still here. She couldn't lose her composure in front of Wang Zhang, nor could she let this vixen make a fool of herself. Li Qingru took a deep breath, looked at Chen Wenya sharply and said, What did you do to Brother Zhang, woman? Why did Brother Zhang call you Yair? Seeing this, Chen Wenya crossed her hands in front of her chest and smiled somewhat smugly. Zhang Ji naturally likes me, so that's why he calls me that. Otherwise, what else? Impossible. This is absolutely impossible. Brother Zhang will never like a vixen like you. Li Qingru frowned and stared at Chen Wenya coldly. The coldness in her eyes made people shiver. She absolutely didn't believe that Zhang Gu would like this woman. After all, whether in figure or appearance, she thought she far surpassed the woman in front of her. Li Qingru felt that this woman was lying to her and was deliberately trying to provoke her. How do you know that Zhang Gu doesn't like me? He just saved me and saw it all. Chapter 85 The Smell of Gunpowder Between Two Women 2. Chen Wenya's words made Li Qingru tremble all over, and she looked at Chen Wenya in a daze. Wang Zhang hadn't told her about this just now, so she didn't expect such an accident to happen. Did Zhang Gu really see her? Is that why you like her? Then Li Qingru seemed to have thought of something, and her dazed eyes gradually turned cold. Even if that's the case, there's no way Zhang Gu would like her because of this. I took the initiative just now, but Zhang Gu didn't agree. This woman must be lying to me, she wants to irritate me. Li Qingru quickly organized her thoughts and prepared to fight back against Chen Wenya. However, just when Li Qingru wanted to fight back against Chen Wenya, she heard Wang Zhang's footsteps. She quickly withdrew her cold gaze, turned around and looked at Wang Zhang with a smile on her face. "Brother Zhang, come here quickly." Chen Wenya also noticed Wang Zhang, and her smug smile disappeared. Wang Zhang came to Chen Wenya and placed the prepared meal on her seat. Then he sat down and said with a smile, "Ha, you must be starving, let's eat quickly." Just now when Wang Zhang came out of the kitchen, he saw from afar the two women staring at each other coldly. And he also heard Li Qingru's voice, which seemed to be related to him. It was obvious that both women were arguing about him. Seeing this scene, Wang Zhang couldn't help but feel a headache. This Li Qingru was really jealous. Didn't I tell her that Yura just needs to stay at home for 2 days? However, Wang Zhang's voice did not stop the two women completely, but made the tension even stronger. Li Qingru continued to turn her head and stare at Chen Wenya, with a sharp look in her eyes as if she wanted to stab her to death. However, the latter had a very smug smile on his face, as if to show that he was the winner. The two of them just stared at each other, not giving in at all. Wang Zhang glanced at them and couldn't help but take a deep breath. He felt that if he didn't do something, the two of them would soon fight. Wang Zhang just smiled and said, "Stop looking at it, eat quickly, or the food will get cold." Then he picked up the chopsticks, picked up a piece of pork ribs and put it into Li Qingru's bowl. "Come on, Qingru, quickly try this pork rib soup. This is the pork rib soup I've been making for a long time, and it tastes really good." Then he picked up another piece of pork ribs and put it in Chen Wenya's bowl. You haven't eaten since this morning. Come and try a piece." Li Qingru glared at Chen Wenya deeply, then turned around and looked at Wang Zhang with a smile, her eyes full of Wang Zhang's handsome face. "Thank you, Brother Zhang. Brother Zhang is so nice to me." After saying that, she picked up the bowl, picked up the chopsticks and started eating. Wang Zhang couldn't help but sigh in his heart when he saw this. Today he finally understood what was said on the internet: a woman's expression changes faster than turning the pages of a book. Chen Wenya also looked at Wang Zhang with gratitude. She picked up the piece of ribs and started eating. Li Qingru took the opportunity and took advantage of Chen Wenya's inattention to pick up a lot of dishes and put them in Wang Zhang's bowl. She said happily, "Brother Zhang, you should eat quickly too. Eat more so that you can have more energy at night." Wang Zhang was confused by Li Qingru's inexplicable words. He stared blankly at the woman beside him. Why does what Li Qingru said sound a little off? What on earth is she talking about? Upon hearing this, Chen Wenya also raised her head and glanced at Li Qingru. I saw the latter was also looking at me proudly, as if she had one. She knew that Li Qingru said this to provoke her. "Hee, you bad woman, don't try to deceive me." Wang Zhang quickly understood what Li Qingru meant. Ahem. Seeing Chen Wenya raised her head, he coughed twice and said seriously, "Qingru, what are you talking about? Stop talking nonsense and eat quickly." He didn't expect that the two women would be so hostile to each other that they even brought him into the relationship. If he had known that the two of them were incompatible, he would definitely not have brought Chen Wenya back. However, I can't let Yair misunderstand this, otherwise my image will be ruined. However, Li Qingru seemed determined not to give up until she achieved her goal today. She continued to laugh and said, "Brother Zhang, I'm not saying anything nonsense. I just want you to eat more and grow up well." Wang Zhang heaved a sigh of relief when he heard Li Qingru say this. As long as Chen Wenya doesn't misunderstand. Unexpectedly, just when Wang Zhang thought that nothing was wrong, Li Qingru added 2 more sentences. Although you are already a junior, you are still in the stage of growing up, so of course you need to eat more. Also, Zhang Ji, have you forgotten how you responded to me when I kissed you just now? After saying this, she looked at Wang Zhang meaningfully, with an unstoppable smile in her eyes. Although Li Qingru's words were not very clear, Chen Wenya had already heard them. She knew that Wang Zhang had just responded to Li Qingru, so she understood the meaning of his words very well. Chen Wenya frowned and looked at Wang Zhang with some sadness, as if waiting for Wang Zhang's answer. When Li Qingru saw Chen Wenya's frown, the smile in her eyes became even more intense. "Humph, you vixen, you still want to snatch Brother Zhang from me? Don't even think about it. Brother Zhang belongs to me, and you, a woman, will never be able to get Brother Zhang." When Wang Zhang saw Chen Wenya's gaze, he frowned. Li Qingru actually said such a thing directly. What was she thinking? Being jealous to this extent, really? Obviously, Chen Wenya and I are just acquaintances, so is there any need to be so serious? Wang Zhang doesn't know yet that Chen Wenya likes him. So in his heart he always regarded her as an ordinary friend. However, Wang Zheng had only told Li Qingru that they were classmates, and she didn't know their true relationship. He also understood Li Qingru's jealous behavior. Wang Zheng could only sigh and said, "Qingru, stop making trouble and eat well. It's all over." When Chen Wenya heard Wang Zheng's words, a wave of sadness involuntarily surged into her heart. Although I just heard the truth from Zhang Ji's mouth, it was very harsh when it came from this woman's mouth. Moreover, Brother Zhang actually admitted it, which undoubtedly made her confidence seem a little insufficient in front of this woman. However, Chen Wenya quickly cleared up her bad emotions, raised her head and looked at Li Qingru sharply. "Ha, you bad woman, you want me to give up Brother Zhang now? You are so naive." Chapter 86: The Smell of Gunpowder Between Two Women 3. Soon, Wang Zheng noticed Chen Wenya's unusual expression. "Oh no, Yair seems a little strange. Is she going to have a fight with Li Qingru again?" Wang Zheng glanced at Li Qingru on the other side again, and saw that the latter was also staring at Chen Wenya. He looked at the two women carefully and found that they looked more and more abnormal. Wang Zheng felt that there was a strange atmosphere at the scene. Chen Wenya and Li Qingru, these two women, could explode at any time. Damn it! We can't let these two women quarrel again, otherwise it will be terrible when my mother comes back. It was already very sudden for Yair to come over to our house, and then she quarreled with the daughter of my mother's classmate, which was even more troublesome. If my mom comes back and I don't handle the situation well, I'll be the one who suffers. Wang Zheng must never let this happen to himself. Looking at the two people in front of him, Wang Zheng felt that Chen Wenya was calmer. So, he immediately decided that it would be better to start with Chen Wenya first. The next moment, Wang Zheng quickly picked up a piece of pork ribs with more meat and put it in Chen Wenya's bowl, saying with a smile, "Yair, stop looking at it and try this juicy pork ribs. It's absolutely delicious. If it doesn't taste good, you can. If it doesn't taste good, I'll kiss you." Before Wang Zheng could finish his words, Chen Wenya interrupted him. Wang Zheng had not expected this scene. He looked at Chen Wenya in confusion. Chen Wenya on this side looked at Wang Zheng deeply, then lowered her head shyly. She stared blankly at the ribs in the bowl, not knowing what she was thinking. Chen Wenya's face was red all the way to her neck, and she didn't even have the courage to raise her head. Then she quickly came back to her senses from her daze and blinked her beautiful eyes. Then Chen Wenya slowly picked up the bowl and chopsticks, and kept eating the rice bit by bit. Chen Wenya didn't know why she suddenly answered Wang Zheng's question just now. She didn't know why she blurted it out subconsciously. This was the first time Chen Wenya said such words to a boy, and she had never been so bold before. Moreover, this boy was the first person she fell in love with. How could this not make her feel ashamed? As Chen Wenya thought about it, she came up with this sentence. The first sign of true love is timidity in boys and boldness in girls. She didn't believe this sentence before, thinking it was pure fabrication. Now she finally understood that this made sense. Oh, why did I say such words to Zheng Gu just now? I've only known Zheng for a day, so kissing you is too ambiguous for us. What would Zheng think of me now? Would he think I was too scary? But you can't blame me for this. It's all Zheng's fault. It's all because Zheng Gu is too enthusiastic. Just looking at his smile just now made me feel so warm. It always makes people want to talk to him and hug him. What kind of magic power does Brother Zheng have? Wang Zheng, who was sitting opposite Chen Wenya, was shocked by her. He stared at Chen Wenya blankly, and a lot of questions came to his mind. What on earth is this little girl talking about? If I heard correctly, she seemed to be saying "kiss me." Does she know what she is talking about? You can't joke like that. Now Li Qingru is present. Isn't she afraid of fighting with Li Qingru? Damn, why is she still so shy? She was the one who said that. Did Chen Wenya know that Li Qingru liked me and deliberately provoke her? Wang Zheng thought for a moment and glanced at Li Qingru beside him. The latter's chest was heaving violently and his face was red. Her beautiful eyes were now staring at Chen Wenya, and the anger in her eyes was about to burst out. It was obvious that Li Qingru was extremely angry. Wang Zheng felt that if looks could kill, perhaps Chen Wenya would have died from Li Qingru's angry eyes. However, Li Qingru soon noticed that Wang Zheng was looking at her. She closed her eyes, took a deep breath, and her mood gradually calmed down. Her chest no longer heaved violently. Then Li Qingru slowly opened her eyes, turned her head and faced Wang Zheng with a smile like an angel. Brother Zheng, what are you looking at? When facing Wang Zheng, Li Qingruo's mood always improved involuntarily. Even when she was angry, she always managed to calm down gradually. Li Qingru didn't know why, but she just couldn't get angry in front of Wang Zhang. Besides, she didn't want to show her embarrassment in front of Wang Zhang. After all, when most people like someone, they always like to show their best side to the person they like the most. The same is true for Li Qingru. She didn't want to leave a bad impression on Wang Zhang because she liked Wang Zhang very much. Just now, when Li Qingru faced Chen Wenya's pride, she was about to fight back. Unexpectedly, Wang Zhang came back so soon, causing her to hold back what she was about to say. However, when Li Qingru looked at the handsome Wang Zhang in front of her, she instantly thought of a better way. She felt that this counterattack would be fatal to Chen Wenya, because Chen Wenya never knew about the passionate kiss between her and Wang Zhang. If I tell her, I will definitely be able to suppress her. Isn't it just seeing you? What's the big deal? I will be able to let Brother Zhang see it in the future, and I even let Brother Zhang kiss me first. Humph, you, Chen Wenya, are far inferior to me. Li Qingru felt that this news would definitely shock Chen Wenya. But what Li Qingru didn't expect was that Chen Wenya was only lost for a short while, and then she continued to raise her head and look at her sharply. Chen Wenya's unyielding look made Li Qingru tremble. Li Qingru felt that this woman was really against her. So she couldn't help feeling a little angry. The thought that Chen Wenya was trying to snatch the throne from him. She was so angry. Therefore, her beautiful eyes are so aggressive. Although Li Qingru felt that Wang Zhang was a must for her. However, Chen Wenya's joining made her feel very dangerous. That's why she acted so strong. The purpose is to let the other party know that Wang Zhang belongs to her, Li Qingru. No one can take him away. However, when Li Qingru noticed Wang Zhang's eyes, the anger in her heart has decreased a lot. This is why the scene above happened. Chapter 87: The Smell of Gunpowder Between Two Women 4. Wang Zhang took a deep breath when he saw Li Qingruo's beautiful eyes that seemed to be spitting fire just now suddenly turned into tender eyes. In just a few minutes, after Chen Wenya, Li Qingru once again demonstrated to him what face-changing meant. This is not faster than turning the pages of a book, it is faster than the face-changing performance of Sichuan opera. At this moment, Li Qingru had a slight smile on her face, and her beautiful eyes, full of tenderness, were staring at him. Looking at Li Qingru with charming eyes in front of him, Wang Zhang didn't dare to look at her again and quickly shifted his gaze. He felt that this woman seemed to be doing it on purpose, always staring at him with her eyes. Sometimes he would blink his eyes and raise his eyebrows, as if he was seducing me. Wang Zhang was a little afraid to look into her eyes for a long time, fearing that he would fall for those charming eyes. Therefore, Wang Zhang's attention quickly shifted elsewhere. He sorted out his emotions, waved his hand and said slowly, "Nothing." But Chen Wenya here put the bowl down. The meat on the ribs in her bowl had been eaten up. The next moment, Chen Wenya put down her chopsticks and smiled sweetly at Wang Zhang. "Brother Zhang, the ribs you made are so delicious. I want to eat another piece." After saying that, Chen Wenya glared at Li Qingru fiercely. She also officially declared war on Li Qingru. Under Li Qingruo's relentless pressure, she could no longer tolerate it. There is absolutely no way she would give up on Brother Zhang. Chen Wenya has made up her mind that she will fight back against Li Qingru in her own way. She couldn't keep losing Zhang bit by bit like this. Wang Zhang understood what Chen Wenya meant. It was obvious that she was demonstrating to Li Qingru. He didn't think that Chen Wenya liked him. Wang Zhang felt that, after all, he and Chen Wenya had only known each other for one day, and the other party would not like him so much. Therefore, he mistook Chen Wenya's behavior as an attempt to irritate Li Qingru. However, Wang Zhang obviously would not add fuel to the fire, and he had no intention of adding another piece of pork ribs to Chen Wenya's bowl. After all, Li Qingru was staring at her closely. However, just when Wang Zhang was about to reject Chen Wenya, Li Qingru spoke. "Ha, the dishes cooked by our housekeeping brother are of course the most delicious. You, a woman, are lucky enough to have the opportunity to taste them. But, as for me, I can stay at Zhang's house all the time, and I can eat the meals he cooks every day." Li Qingru smiled and calmly accepted the declaration of war from the girl in front of her. She slowly picked up the chopsticks, picked up a piece of golden egg, put it into her mouth and tasted it carefully. But in her eyes, this Chen Wenya was just a little brat, not worthy of competing with her for the throne. So, at the beginning, she didn't care about her face at all and directly announced that Wang Zhang and she had become a family. She planned to reveal all the details about her blind date with Wang Zhang and her meeting with his parents, and she didn't believe that this vixen would not give up. Chen Wenya looked at Li Qingru with some anger, her eyes filled with icy coldness. But she quickly calmed down, knowing that getting angry would not solve the problem. Maybe it will even cause Wang Zhang's disgust. So she also learned to pick up the egg cubes and took a sip. Bad girl, don't you know? This lunch was made specially for me by Brother Zhang. If I wasn't hungry, you wouldn't be able to eat such delicious ribs and eggs. And, strictly speaking, there's no portion for you in this lunch. Chen Wenya calmly told Li Qingru the truth about the lunch. She wanted to let Li Qingru feel the damage of a critical hit. Sure enough, after hearing what Chen Wenya said, Li Qingru looked at her in disbelief. She couldn't accept this fact. Then Li Qingru immediately turned to look at Wang Zhang and said, "Brother Zhang, didn't you make this lunch especially for me?" Li Qingru didn't believe that this lunch was made by Wang Zhang for Chen Wenya. Because when he came out just now, Wang Zhang said that it was made specially for her. However, Chen Wenya's confident and complacent expression still made her doubt. After thinking about it, Li Qingru still couldn't get around herself. She really wanted to know whether Wang Zhang had made this lunch for her personally. This means a lot to her. So Li Qingru couldn't help but ask Wang Zhang. Hearing Li Qingru's question, Wang Zhang frowned and looked at Chen Wenya, a little surprised by her behavior. How could this little girl even say this? She wasn't that strong just now. Was she provoked by Li Qingru? Alas, what on earth is she thinking? The world of women is so hard to understand. Ahem. After thinking for a while, Wang Zhang coughed twice and said, Qingru, this lunch is indeed made for you. As soon as she finished speaking, Li Qingru breathed a sigh of relief. Just tell me, how could Brother Zhang lie to me? You vixen, I, Li Qingru, will never be fooled by you again. Chen Wenya looked at Wang Zhang in confusion. She remembered that Wang Zhang had made it specially for her. Why do you say it was made for Li Qingru now? Could it be that Brother Zhang really fell in love with Li Qingru? Chen Wenya no longer looked at Li Qingru, but stared closely at Wang Zhang's handsome face, as if trying to see through Wang Zhang's mind. However, Wang Zhang then added 2 more sentences. Actually, this is also for Yair. To be precise, this lunch is made for the 2 of you, so stop arguing and just finish your meal. When Chen Wenya heard Wang Zhang's additional 2 sentences, her face instantly lit up with joy. She understood what Wang Zhang meant. She knew that Wang Zhang did it specifically for her. It was just that he was forced to say that this was also done for Li Qingru in order to avoid hurting the relationship. Li Qingru on the other side had the same idea as Chen Wenya. She also believed that Wang Zhang was forced to say this. The next moment, Chen Wenya immediately picked up a piece of tomato and continued to eat it happily. This is the scrambled eggs with tomatoes that Brother Zhang made for me. Don't eat this dish. She acted as if she was enjoying it very much and looked at Li Qingru provocatively. Li Qingru was also angered by this scene. Who said that only she could eat tomatoes? I'm just eating, what can you do to me? After saying that, she picked up a piece of tomato and started eating it. Then the 2 of them finished the whole plate of scrambled eggs with tomatoes. Chapter 88 The Smell of Gunpowder Between 2 Women 5. After Chen Wenya and Li Qingru finished their plate of scrambled eggs with tomatoes, they set their eyes on the spare ribs and egg cubes on the other side. Thanks to the unremitting efforts of these 2 women, the ribs and eggs on the table soon disappeared. Thus, a pleasant lunch ended just like that. Wang Zhang was helpless when he saw that they were still incompatible. In order not to cause a quarrel between the 2 women, he took the initiative to take on the task of washing the dishes. At this moment, Chen Wenya and Li Qingru were sitting on the sofa in the living room, staring at each other. Neither of them was convinced by the other. Why are you looking at me all the time? Aren't you tired? Finally, Chen Wenya couldn't help but ask. Li Qingru has been staring at her since she finished her meal. Chen Wenya couldn't stand it anymore. She was so annoyed by the look in his eyes. What on earth is this bad woman looking at? Hasn't she seen any beautiful women? Even if Shenge became my boyfriend, there's no need to do this. I advise you to stay away from my brother Zhang. He is my boyfriend and my future husband. I don't want to see you get entangled with him again. Li Qingru did not answer Chen Wenya's question, but directly expressed her thoughts. Chen Wenya, it's better for her to do as she is told and stay away from brother Zhang. Zheng Ge is your boyfriend? Don't fool yourself. I only heard Zheng Ge say that he had an ex-girlfriend, but I never heard that you are his girlfriend. Besides, brother Zhang is single now, and I have the right to pursue him. Chen Wenya didn't believe the nonsense this woman said. And she had never heard Wang Zhang say that Li Qingru was his girlfriend. Li Qingru blushed when she heard this. Wang Zhang indeed did not say that. This was all unilaterally admitted by her. But towards her love rival Chen Wenya, she still insisted on her own opinion and expressed her position. When a man chases a woman, there is a mountain between them. When a woman chases a man, there is a layer of gauze between them. She just didn't believe that she couldn't catch up with Wang Zhang. Li Qingru looked at Chen Wenya, raised her head and puffed out her chest and said, "You still want to pursue Brother Zhang with your current condition? You're just dreaming. Brother Zhang likes women like me who are either plump or thin, not girls like you who are underdeveloped." Then he looked at Chen Wenya with disdain and looked away. When Chen Wenya heard what Li Qingru said, she became furious and raised her head and chest. She is not small at all, she just looks a little small compared to the bad woman in front of her. Moreover, she is only a sophomore this year and still has a lot of room for development. On the other hand, Li Qingru looks like she is already 24 years old. She is the one who has no room for development. Women are very concerned about their reputation, especially in front of their love rivals. "Humph, I'm only a sophomore this year. I'll surpass you in 2 years. Don't be so arrogant. Brother Zhang doesn't like strong women like you. He likes girls like me who are petite and cuddly. Li Qingru, don't think you're great just because you're a few years older than me. Brother Zhang will definitely not like you. Otherwise he wouldn't have pushed you away, and you'll never be able to be Zhang's girlfriend. Ha, in my opinion, even if you graduate from college, you won't be better than me." Li Qingru glanced at Chen Wenya and said lightly. Li Qingru has always been very confident in this regard. She has never seen anyone who is prettier than her and has a better figure than her. You, bad woman." Chen Wenya glared at Li Qingru angrily. She was speechless after being scolded by Li Qingru. It took her a long time to utter a few words. Li Qingru was very happy to see Chen Wenya getting angry. She continued with a smile and added, "Oh, I forgot to tell you that the reason why Zhang Gu and I know each other is because my parents introduced us. My parents have met Zhang Ji's parents, and they are still very good old classmates. So, they have already tacitly accepted that Zhang Gu and I are together, so just give up on this idea. Even if you and Brother Zhang are together, uncle and aunt will object." Li Qingru felt that Chen Wenya should give up now. After all, it has been made so clear, no matter how much she pursues Wang Zhang, it will be of no avail. Moreover, Chen Wenya is still in school and her parents have never met each other. Compared to myself, I lost by a large margin. You. Chen Wenya really didn't expect that Li Qingru's parents would know Wang Zhang's parents. And they took the initiative to introduce each other. Chen Wenya, who had been quite confident just now, was deeply shocked when she heard the news. Yes, apart from her love for Zhang Gu, nothing else can compare to Li Qingru in front of her. Although I am pretty, compared to Li Qingru, there is still some gap. My family is also working class, my parents are just ordinary workers, and my clothes are not as gorgeous as the woman in front of me. It can be said that he has no advantage at all in front of Li Qingru." Thinking of this, Chen Wenya's eyes couldn't help but droop. She looked at her yellowed white shoes, with a hint of sadness in her eyes. In fact, when she first received a super rocket reward from Wang Zhang yesterday, she was very excited. A super rocket is worth 10,000 yuan, and she can get 5,000 yuan from it. 5,000 yuan can support her for a semester, more than 4 months. This way she can help ease the burden on her parents. So, she was very happy at the beginning. But what she didn't expect was that Wang Zhang actually rewarded her with 500 super rockets. Logically speaking, she can get 250,000. Chen Wenya was very touched by Wang Zhang's reward, and she couldn't help but have a great liking for Wang Zhang. Moreover, Wang Zhang saved her life in the fire. This made Chen Wenya like this big boy even more. She felt that Wang Zhang was the best partner God had arranged for her. Therefore, she began to think about pursuing the kingship. However, Li Qingru's words at this moment hit Chen Wenya hard. Now, when she faced Li Qingru, she realized that she was not worthy of Wang Zhang. Chen Wenya's heart was filled with sadness, and tears welled up in her eyes. "Ah, Brother Zhang, actually I really like you. But I really don't think I'm worthy of you. No matter how hard I try, I can't earn 1 hour's reward from you." She wiped the tears that filled her eyes and sniffed. "Brother Zhang, from now on, let Li Qingru continue to love you on my behalf. I may finish the remaining chapter tonight, or tomorrow. Chapter 89. It would be better if it were uglier. Li Qingru frowned as she looked at Chen Wenya, who looked a little sad. She picked up the teapot on the table, poured herself a cup of tea, and tasted it. Li Qingru knew that she had achieved her goal, but for some reason she couldn't feel happy. Perhaps Chen Wenya's sad mood infected her. After all, 2 hours ago, she also had the idea of giving up Wang Zhang. After having that thought in my mind, it is not just ordinary pain. If I really give up, I may never find a boy as handsome and gentle as Wang Zheng again. Chen Wenya silently took out her cell phone and opened Wang Zheng's circle of friends. She looked at Wang Zheng's photos one by one, feeling reluctant to leave. Brother Zhang is really handsome, I really don't want to let him go. Alas, why are you so handsome? It would be better if you were uglier. If you were uglier, not many people would like you. If you were uglier, I would be able to pursue you boldly. Even if Zheng Gu is not good looking, I will still like you. Because, I like Zheng Ji's people. Li Qingru felt a little bit sorry when she saw Chen Wenya like this. She saw her own shadow in Chen Wenya. But it was impossible for her to give up the throne. So, the next moment, she put down the teacup, stood up and walked towards Wang Zheng's room. Li Qingru didn't want to see Chen Wenya's sad face anymore. She felt really sad. Chen Wenya caught a glimpse of Li Qingru leaving out of the corner of her eye. She raised her head and saw Li Qingru entering Wang Zheng's room. Humph, bad woman, this time, you succeeded in convincing me. However, you must be nice to brother Zheng in the future. If I knew you treated Zheng Gu like his ex-girlfriend, I would never forgive you. Then Chen Wenya's eyes drooped again, staring blankly at the photos on the phone, not knowing what she was thinking. At the same time, Wang Zheng in the kitchen had already washed the dishes. He took off his apron, tidied himself up and walked into the living room. But when he came to the living room, he saw only Chen Wenya sitting on the sofa. This made him feel a little strange. Where's Li Qingru? Why don't I see her? It's strange. I clearly saw her and Yair in the living room just now. Did he go to the bathroom? Or did he go home? Chen Wenya also noticed Wang Zheng's arrival at this time. She quickly wiped her tears, turned off the screen, raised her head slightly and greeted Wang Zheng. Brother Zheng, you are done washing. Wang Zheng also came to Chen Wenya and sat down. Well, I'm done. Where's Li Qingru? She just chatted with me for a while and then came into your room. Chen Wenya only raised her head slightly at this moment, so Wang Zheng could hardly see her face. Oh, so that's how it is. I thought she went back. Wang Zheng glanced at his room and smiled. I thought this naughty little girl had gone back, but unexpectedly she ran back to my room. But why does she always come to my room for no reason? Is she doing something bad secretly? Wang Zhang was a little curious, but he didn't think much about it. After all, there are only 4 rooms in the house. Li Qingru and Chen Wenya don't get along well, so it's normal for her to go away and be alone for a while. When relatives came to my house in the past, I would run back to my room and stay alone. Mainly, I don't know what to say when I meet with my aunts and uncles in the living room. However, Wang Zheng quickly came to his senses. He glanced at Chen Wenya beside him and suddenly realized that something was wrong with her. She was quite lively just now, but now she just sits there blankly, not saying a word. And she kept her head down, which was obviously different from her previous state. He was clearly at loggerheads with Li Qingru just a few minutes ago, but things changed in the blink of an eye. Did you have a quarrel with Li Qingru? Then you are in a bad mood and don't want to talk. After thinking about it, Wang Zheng became more certain that Chen Wenya had quarreled with Li Qingru. Because the latter also ran into the room, which further proves that. Yair, what's wrong? Are you in a bad mood? Wang Zhang asked gently. As a friend, he wanted to comfort the little girl in front of him. Chen Wenya was stunned for a moment when she heard Wang Zhang's gentle voice. Then she shook her head slowly, indicating that she was not in a bad mood. She didn't want Wang Zhang to know why she was in a bad mood. After all, she can't be with Wang Zhang anymore. Chen Wenya's heart told her to be more restrained. Seeing the little girl shaking her head, Wang Zhang became more convinced of his guess. He had never seen Chen Wenya lower her head and remain silent, and then not answer him. Wang Zhang was 70% sure that this little girl had had a quarrel with Li Qingru. There is a 99% chance that she is in a bad mood. So Wang Zhang stood up from the sofa and squatted down. He wanted to talk to Chen Wenya face to face so that they could communicate effectively. But when Chen Wenya saw Wang Zheng squatting down out of the corner of her eye, she immediately turned around. She didn't want Wang Zheng to see her sad face. What happened? Why don't you say anything? Wang Zheng saw Chen Wenya avoiding him and couldn't help but ask again. However, Chen Wenya still did not turn around, leaving only her back to Wang Zheng. Can you tell me what's going on? Don't keep it in your heart. Wang Zheng had no choice but to say this. But after waiting for a minute, Wang Zheng still didn't see Chen Wenya turn around. He was a little helpless and didn't know how to comfort this little girl. However, the next moment, just when Wang Zheng didn't know what to do, a miracle happened. Chen Wenya reached out her hand to wipe the tears from her cheeks, then slowly turned around and looked at Wang Zheng. Brother Zheng, I'm fine, don't worry. Chapter 90 I won't leave Brother Zheng. Chen Wenya felt very calm when she said this. She said it calmly in her soft and pleasant voice, which made Wang Zheng feel nothing unusual. However, when Chen Wenya turned around, her appearance made Wang Zheng frown. At this moment, although Chen Wenya had a smile on her pretty face, it was obvious that her eyes were mostly red and her cheeks were covered with faint traces of tears. It was easy to tell from the traces of tears that this little girl must have cried a lot just now. Wang Zheng stared at Chen Wenya in front of him, and for a moment he didn't know what to say. When Chen Wenya saw Wang Zheng staring at her blankly, she also felt that something was wrong. What's wrong, Zheng brother? Is there something on my face? Chen Wenya couldn't help but ask out of curiosity. She thought there was something on her face that attracted Wang Zheng's attention. She was fully aware of the faint traces of tears and red circles under her eyes. Nothing. Hearing Chen Wenya's question, Wang Zheng's brows furrowed even more. He was very curious about what this little girl had experienced and why she was crying so sadly. His intuition was that Li Qingru must have said something that irritated the little girl, otherwise she wouldn't be so sad. Did Qingru say something bad just now? Wang Zheng thought about it and decided that it would be better to ask directly. This would be the best and most effective way. Chen Wenya blinked and looked away from Wang Zheng. She was curious why Wang Zheng asked her this question. Then Chen Wenya seemed to have thought of something and reached out and touched her cheeks. She soon realized that Wang Zheng had noticed the marks on her face. Apart from this, there is no better explanation for why Wang Zheng asked this question. She didn't tell me anything. Why are you asking this question, Brother Zheng? A charming smile instantly bloomed on Chen Wenya's pretty face. After thinking about it, she decided not to say it out loud. Chen Wenya didn't want Wang Zheng to know about this, so as to avoid quarreling with Li Qingru. Since I have decided to leave, I must make Wang Zheng live a happier life. Besides, Wang Zheng doesn't even know that he likes him. However, Chen Wenya felt that Wang Zheng would not believe it even if she said it in person. After all, she and Wang Zheng had only known each other for one day, and they met because of a live broadcast. She didn't want Wang Zheng to think that she liked his money. Looking at Chen Wenya, who was forcing a smile in front of him, Wang Zheng suddenly felt sorry for this little girl. Alas, what did Li Qingru say? She is so irritating to Yair. After all, she is a guest at home. Wang Zheng silently complained about Li Qingru in his heart. He felt that Li Qingru had gone a bit too far. However, Wang Zheng soon realized that now was not the time to blame her, but he had to find a way to comfort this little girl and let her return to her usual happy state. The tear marks on your face are so obvious, I'd be a fool if I didn't see that. Wang Zheng couldn't help but reach out and wipe away the remaining tears on Chen Wenya's face. He didn't want to see these sad tears again. Chen Wenya was stunned at that moment. She never expected that Wang Zheng would take the initiative to reach out and help her wipe away the remaining tears on her face. Being wiped so gently by Wang Zheng, she suddenly felt a little flustered. Chen Wenya looked at Wang Zheng's tough and handsome face and suddenly felt shy. The snow-white skin on her pretty face quickly turned red with shyness. She could even hear the thumping of her little heart. Then, a sense of joy suddenly emerged in her heart. Chen Wenya feels happy from the bottom of her heart that the person she likes cares about her. The next moment, Chen Wenya suddenly threw herself into Wang Zheng's arms and hugged him tightly. Wang Zheng was startled by Chen Wenya's sudden hug. His hands were just hanging in the air, and he didn't know where to put them. However, Wang Zheng reacted quickly. He touched Chen Wenya's head and said with a smile, "Did I get it right?" Brother Zheng, it's not like that. Actually, Li Qingru didn't say anything to me. She just went into the room to rest because she felt a little tired. I just cried because I thought of some sad things. Brother Zheng, don't blame her, really. Chen Wenya said to Wang Zheng seriously. Even though she was at odds with Li Qingru, she didn't want to tell tales to Wang Zheng. Moreover, it was indeed her own decision to separate from Wang Zheng. Therefore, Li Qingru cannot be blamed for this, I can only blame myself. However, what Chen Wenya didn't expect was. The more she said this, the more Wang Zheng felt that Li Qingru had said something excessive. Seeing Chen Wenya still trying to protect Li Qingru, Wang Zheng was very puzzled. But he soon stopped dwelling on the issue. Wang Zheng doesn't want to waste time on meaningless things. Okay, I believe you. Hearing Wang Zheng's answer, Chen Wenya smiled sweetly and said, Well, brother Zhang, can you let me hold you for a while? Leaning in Wang Zheng's arms, she felt very safe. She has never felt so safe as she does now. The faint fragrance on Wang Zheng's body made her even more fascinated. She had never smelled such a good smell. If possible, she wanted to stay in Wang Zheng's arms forever. Good. Chen Wenya's laughter gradually relaxed Wang Zheng's frown. This little girl finally laughed for real. Alas, this Li Qingru always causes me trouble. It seems like I have to find an opportunity to punish her. After Chen Wenya got Wang Zheng's consent, she couldn't help but hug him tighter. Wang Zheng's gentle touch on her head made her feel very reassured. The faint fragrance made her even more fascinated. Chen Wenya felt that she could not live without Wang Zheng for the rest of her life. I'm sorry, Li Qingru, if you ask me to leave brother Zhang, I can't do it. I am destined to fall into the hands of brother Zhang in this life. Chapter 91. They all seem to be coming for you. Before I knew it, 2 days had passed. Today is the third day that Chen Wenya has been living in Wang Zheng's house. She decided to move back to the dormitory today and no longer rent a house. Wang Zheng also agreed with this. After all, it was a bit dangerous for a girl to rent a house alone. And since the day Chen Wenya moved in, Li Qingru hasn't come to see Wang Zheng for 2 days. Wang Zheng thought Li Qingru had let it go, so he didn't take it too seriously. Yor, are you done packing? Not yet, Zheng brother, please wait a moment. At this time, Chen Wenya was in the room holding a makeup mirror and putting on light makeup. She wanted to go back to school with Wang Zheng beautifully today. Wang Zheng was not in a hurry. He sat in the living room and played with his mobile phone. But soon, Wang Zheng noticed the unread messages on the social software. He clicked on them and saw that most of them were messages from Yang Tingting and Yun Yingying, all with scores of 99+. There are also some news about Zhao Yuer on it. Wang Zheng first clicked on Zhao Yuer's message, wanting to see what his good friend wanted to talk to him about. Zheng Gur, I went to your class today to look for you, why weren't you there? Where have you been, Zheng Gur? Ask the people in your class and they don't know either. I made a delicious cake, would you like to come and try it? Zheng Gur, why didn't you go to class today? You didn't even reply to my message, humph. If you see it, please remember to send me a message. Wang Zheng looked at the date when the first message was sent and realized that 2 days had passed. He quickly sent a message back to Zhao Yuer. Yuer, I've asked for a week's leave for something, and I'm at home now. I'll come find you when I get back to school. Then, Wang Zheng checked the news about Yang Tingting and Yun Yingying. They are almost all daily greetings and words of concern. Wang Zheng also replied to them one by one. At this moment, Chen Wenya also walked out of the room. Brother Zhang, I'm done packing, let's go. Okay, let's go. Wang Zheng looked up and prepared to get up and leave. However, when he saw what Chen Wenya was wearing, he was stunned. At this moment, Chen Wenya was wearing beautiful traditional hanfu, with a phoenix hairpin and jade hairpin on her head. Her black and shiny hair was tied into a beautiful bun, and a few strands of hair on her forehead were scattered, making her look very beautiful. Wang Zheng had seen Chen Wenya wearing hanfu on the internet, but had never seen her like this in real life. But it can be seen that Chen Wenya looks much better in hanfu in real life than on the internet. Yor, where did you get this hanfu? Wang Zheng couldn't help but feel curious. Where did she find such beautiful hanfu? I bought it online. Brother Zhang, you forgot, it was the express delivery yesterday. Oh, yes, I remember. Wang Zheng scratched his head and smiled awkwardly. Seeing Wang Zheng like this, Chen Wenya couldn't help but burst out laughing. Brother Zhang, does this dress look good on me? It looks great. Well, thank you, Brother Zhang, let's go. Chen Wenya was very satisfied to hear Wang Zheng's praise. She walked up to Wang Zheng, took his arm, and pulled him outside. Since Chen Wenya's rental house was burned down, almost all the clothes inside were gone. She didn't have much luggage with her, so she took a small bag and went on Wang Zhang's arm. Wang Zhang felt somewhat uncomfortable with Chen Wenya's behavior. But he still did not push Chen Wenya away, but let her hold him. Wang Zhang and Chen Wenya quickly took a taxi to Xiqing Normal University. This is the school where Chen Wenya is studying. After getting off the car, Chen Wenya couldn't wait to put her arm around Wang Zhang's arm. "Brother Zhang, come in with me. Let's go in together." Wang Zhang initially just wanted to send Chen Wenya to the school gate, and had no intention of entering the school. "Yeah, let's go in together." Chen Wenya looked at Wang Zhang with a smile. She wanted Wang Zhang to accompany her to walk the last kilometer. Moreover, it will also allow Wang Zhang to remember where she lives, which will be more conducive to future development. "Okay, let's go." Wang Zhang hesitated for a moment, but finally nodded and agreed to Chen Wenya. "Now that you are here, it doesn't hurt to go in and take a look." "Yeah, Brother Zhang is so nice." Seeing that Wang Zhang agreed to her request, Chen Wenya screamed out in excitement. The students passing by noticed the two of them. Because many of the students in Xiqing Normal University are girls, Wang Zhang felt a little embarrassed when being stared at by these female students. But Chen Wenya was not embarrassed at all, instead she straightened her chest. The two then slowly walked into the school gate. When Wang Zhang and Chen Wenya entered the school gate, many students immediately noticed these two people. They really stand out in the crowd. One is a tall and handsome man who is 1.8 meters tall. One is a woman wearing beautiful hanfu and quite elegant. This makes it difficult for students not to pay attention. Along the way, girls kept stopping and discussing with their girlfriends. "Who is that guy? He's so handsome." "I don't know either. I've never seen such a handsome boy in this school." "Do you know the girl next to him?" "I think I've seen her before. I also think she looks familiar. She seems to be the one who often wears hanfu in our school." "Girls, that boy is so handsome. He has a great temperament too. Damn, why don't I have a boyfriend like him? Hey, he seems to be about 1.8 meters tall, and has a very good figure. I think I can see his strong chest muscles." When he heard this last sentence, Wang Zhang couldn't help but blush a little. No way, this horse can also see it? In fact, this was not the first time that Wang Zhang was talked about like this. When he first entered Xiqing University, many girls also talked about him like this. However, there were obviously more girls here, so Wang Zhang felt a little embarrassed. Under the constant gaze of passers-by, Wang Zhang and Chen Wenya finally arrived at the bottom of the girls' dormitory. However, just when Wang Zhang thought they could finally be free, he suddenly found that there seemed to be more people around him. Are the people in your school so enthusiastic?" Wang Zhang finally couldn't help but ask. He didn't even have such a big scene at West City University. Zhang Ji, they are usually not that enthusiastic. They all seem to be coming for you." Chapter 92, A Man with a Lot of Wealth and Billions. "Coming for me?" Wang Zhang looked around and found that many girls were staring at him, and most of them had an infatuated look on their faces. When Wang Zhang met their eyes, most of the girls quickly looked away. There are also some beautiful girls who bravely look Wang Zhang in the eye. Wang Zhang was a little confused. He thought it was mainly aimed at Chen Wenya. After all, she looks pretty good in hanfu. Girls all like this kind of elegant and graceful clothes. In fact, what Wang Zhang didn't know was that this was a manifestation of his charm. He has a sunny and handsome appearance. With the increase in charm value, he becomes more elegant. Moreover, there are few male students in normal universities. Men are extremely rare here. Therefore, when a lot of girls see a sunny boy like Wang Zhang, they all have the urge to take another look. Well, that should be the case. Normally they wouldn't even look at me when I'm alone. Chen Wenya frowned and nodded. Even when she walked around the campus wearing hanfu, she had never seen so many girls gathered together. The only reasonable explanation is Wang Zhang, who is beside him. Okay. Wang Zhang curled his lips, expressing his helplessness. Then you go in, I want to go back too. Wang Zhang felt a little uncomfortable being surrounded by so many girls. He thought it would be better for him to leave quickly. Seeing that Wang Zhang wanted to go back, Chen Wenya quickly grabbed him. Hey, Brother Zhang, don't leave yet. Do you have anything else to do? Can you accompany me to finish lunch before leaving? Chen Wenya blushed and felt a little shy. Lunch? Wang Zhang was stunned for a moment. Didn't you just say that I should accompany her downstairs to the dormitory? Why do we have to eat lunch again? Well, Brother Zhang, since you are here, why don't you spend the afternoon with me? Chen Wenya looked up at Wang Zhang, her eyes full of shame. She just didn't want Wang Zhang to leave her. But I couldn't think of any good excuse. I had no choice but to keep Wang Zhang for this reason. Looking at Chen Wenya, whose face was full of expectation, Wang Zhang had no choice but to nod in agreement. There was no way, he really couldn't bear to refuse. Besides, there seems to be nothing wrong with having a meal together. Great. Chen Wenya smiled sweetly, her pretty face couldn't stop smiling, and her heart couldn't stop being happy. Brother Zhang, wait for me downstairs for a while. I'll go get my meal card. Good. Upon hearing this, Chen Wenya jumped back to the dormitory. During this time, he looked back at Wang Zhang. Make sure the guy she likes, Zhang, doesn't sneak away. Wang Zhang smiled silently when he saw Chen Wenya's cute little gesture. This little girl is quite cute sometimes. Then, Wang Zhang took out the mobile phone from his pocket and started playing with it. He really didn't want to look up. The girl's gazes were too passionate for him to bear. However, just as he was concentrating on surfing the internet, a pair of long legs came into his sight. A pleasant female voice came into Wang Zhang's ears. Handsome boy, add me your contact information. Wang Zhang raised his head subconsciously. In front of him was a tall woman. She looked shorter than Li Qingru, about 1.7 meters tall. She was wearing a black top and tight skirt and had light makeup on her face. The skin on her pretty face is very fair, and under her curved willow leaf eyebrows are a pair of charming fox eyes. She looked very sexy with her shiny wavy brown hair and rosy lips. Girls of this level can be considered beauties among women. If an ordinary person were asked for his contact information by a girl like this, I had already taken out my phone and opened the QR code. However, Wang Zhang is immune to this kind of beauty. After all, hasn't he seen enough beauties? The next moment, Wang Zhang rejected her bluntly. Sorry, I'm not interested. Wang Zhang's ruthless rejection made the woman feel a little embarrassed. But she didn't show it, and her face remained calm. Handsome boy, add me and I'll invite you out to play when I have time. I'll pay for all your expenses. Don't worry about me not having money. The last thing I lack is money. What I lack is a handsome, cute, and manly guy like you. If you miss your sister today, you won't have such a good opportunity again. Wang Nianxue smiled slightly and threw a coquettish glance at Wang Zhang. Wang Zhang was stunned for a moment, then he lowered his head and looked at his phone again. I'm sorry, I'm really not interested. Money is no longer attractive to him. After all, he has 10000000000000000 money. After all, he is a wealthy man, right? A week ago, he might have agreed to this request. At that time, we had just broken up and I only had 288 yuan on me, which could not last more than half a month. It seems to be okay to come out and have a meal occasionally. However, times are different now. There is absolutely no need for this now. Hearing Wang Zhang's refusal again, Wang Nianxue felt even more embarrassed. She felt that there seemed to be a hint of disdain in Wang Zhang's calm tone. You are. Okay, handsome boy, I don't want your contact information, but it's not too much to ask for your name. Wang Nianxue saw that Wang Zhang refused to give her contact information, and there was nothing she could do, so she immediately changed the subject. But she was very puzzled. Such a beautiful woman took the initiative to ask the boy for his contact information, but the other party did not give it to her. You know, there are so many boys who want to pursue me that it's not an exaggeration to say that they line up from here to the school gate. If it weren't for his handsome looks, I would have been rude to him a long time ago. Since this man doesn't give me his contact information, at least I can give him his name. When the time comes, we'll investigate and find out which department he is in. If I know which department and major he is in, then I will also know his contact information, right? But Wang Nianxue did not wait for the other party's answer. Wang Zhan was still playing with his phone silently. Wang Nianxue couldn't help but feel angry when she saw this man ignoring her. Classmate, my name is Wang Nianxue. What is your name? Tell me. Her voice was quite loud this time, and even many of the students nearby heard it. Wang Zhang could even hear his classmates talking. Stinky woman, what on earth does she want to do? Is the handsome guy entangled with his ex-girlfriend, and then his ex-girlfriend came to find him? That handsome guy is not a scumbag, is he? Oh, what a pity. Chapter 93 Dangerous Woman. This guy is only slightly handsome, why do so many women like him? Fuck, why doesn't anyone look at me? After all, I am also a boy. I think he is a scumbag. He got involved with other girls right after his girlfriend left. There were also some boys among the onlookers. Compared to the girls' obsession, most of them were just cursing. After all, Wang Zhang's charm doesn't work on boys. Wang Zhang frowned when he heard this. He is not a scumbag, he has only had one girlfriend. But in order to avoid unnecessary influences and maintain your own image. After hesitating for a while, Wang Zhang decided to tell her his name. After all, he was not in this school. After I tell you, you will leave, right? Wang Zhang's words made Wang Nianxue happy, and all the anger on her pretty face disappeared. Okay, I'll leave after you finish talking. Ahem. Wang Zheng coughed twice and said, My name is Wang Zhang. Which character is it? Ying Zhang's politics. Okay, Wang Zhang, I'll remember you. Oh, take care. After confirming Wang Zhang's full name, Wang Nianxue looked at Wang Zhang deeply, then left Wang Zhang and walked up to the dormitory building. However, not long after Wang Nianxue left, she became thoughtful. Wang Zheng, what a good name. And they are members of my Wang family. Well, very good. It seems like we can give mom and dad more children. Ha, little handsome boy, you can't run away now that my sister has set her eyes on you. Wang Nianxue is an art student at the Normal University. She goes to the dance studio to practice almost every day. She had just come out of the dance studio and was about to go back to the dormitory. But when she was about to reach the dormitory, she saw a large group of girls gathered downstairs of the dormitory. Wang Nianxue also liked to eat melons, and her strong curiosity drove her to go over and take a look. It was not until she saw Wang Zhang in the crowd that she realized what these girls were looking at. Looking at Wang Zhang quietly playing with his phone under the tree, her heart suddenly started pounding. Since she grew up, there has never been a boy who could make her heart beat so fast. The next moment, Wang Nianxue walked up involuntarily. This is why the previous scene. After Wang Nianxue left, Wang Zheng continued to lower his head and play with his mobile phone, waiting quietly for Chen Wenya. But what Wang Zheng didn't know was that someone had secretly taken a picture of his face and uploaded it to the confession wall. Soon, the news had spread throughout the campus through the software. Many people rushed over after hearing it, wanting to see this legendary handsome guy with their own eyes. In just a few minutes, the area downstairs of the girls' dormitory was filled with people. They almost surrounded the dormitory building. Wang Zhang just looked up and saw that they were all girls. This made him unable to concentrate on playing with his phone. He felt that he shouldn't have agreed to Chen Wenya's request. It would be better to go home earlier. Just when Wang Zhang was complaining in his heart, Chen Wenya just came down. The latter quickly ran to Wang Zhang's side with a scarf in her hand. This is a scarf she has been knitting for a long time. She had always wanted to knit a scarf with special meaning for her boyfriend. Now it comes in handy. Wang Zhang is the person she has in mind. Brother Zhang, this is the scarf I knitted, and I'm giving it to you now. Chen Wenya's cheeks were as red as ripe peaches. She was worried that Wang Zhang would not accept the gift. That would be really embarrassing. Wang Zhang was a little confused. He didn't expect that Chen Wenya would suddenly give him such a gift. For a moment, Wang Zhang didn't know whether he should accept the gift. Because, there are big hearts embroidered on that red scarf. After hesitating for a while, Wang Zhang finally accepted Chen Wenya's gift calmly. The main reason is that there are too many girls watching nearby. If she didn't accept it, Chen Wenya would be embarrassed. Then everyone will be embarrassed. Moreover, Wang Zhang heard that the group of girls seemed to have already regarded Chen Wenya as their girlfriend. If I don't accept it, I'll probably become famous tomorrow. If you accept it, just think of it as a gift from a good friend. Just give a gift in return some other day. Thank you, Yair. Wang Zhang said with a smile. When Chen Wenya saw Wang Zhang accept her gift, she felt even happier. Hee, I was worried that Brother Zhang would not accept the gift. By then I still don't know how it will end. Fortunately, Brother Zhang did not embarrass me, ho. You're welcome, Zhang Ji, let's go eat. Chen Wenya consciously took Wang Zhang's arm and led him to the cafeteria. Wang Zhang followed naturally. The crowd automatically made way for them. However, Chen Wenya soon heard what some boys in the crowd said. This man is too timing. What a scumbag. Ah, why are there so many girls who like me even though I'm only a little bit handsome? I'm handsome too, okay? The girl just now seemed to be our school's beauty queen, Wang Yanxue. It's really a good cabbage that was taken away by a pig. The goddess actually took the initiative to talk to a boy. This is a miracle of our Xiqing Normal University. There are too many wolves and too little meat. Now a piece of fat meat has been taken away. Damn. Chen Wenya couldn't help but frown when she heard sensitive words like scumbag, school beauty, and Wang Yanxue. She knew Wang Yanxue, who was selected as the school beauty at the beginning of the school year. She couldn't help but ask Wang Zhang curiously, "Brother Zhang, did you just meet a beautiful woman?" Wang Zhang knew that he could no longer hide it from her. So many people were watching, and he would know everything if he just went back and asked, so he didn't plan to hide it anymore. Yes, her name is Wang Yanxue. Hearing Wang Zhang's answer, Chen Wenya couldn't help but feel a little nervous. She was away for just a short while, and Wang Zhang actually ran into the school beauty. If she had known, she would not have gone up to get the things. She was afraid that this school beauty would become her love rival. It's troublesome enough to have just one Li Qingru, and it would be even more serious if there was another one. Brother Zhang, what did she say to you? Nothing, she asked me for my contact information, but I didn't give it to her. Wang Zhang's words made Chen Wenya happy, and the haze that shrouded her heart instantly dissipated. Just don't give it to her. Don't get close to her. She's a dangerous woman. Don't worry, I won't get close to her. Well, Zheng Ji is really nice. After receiving Wang Zhang's affirmative answer, the stone in Chen Wenya's heart finally fell. Is anyone else reading this? If you like it, please give it a 5-star rating to give the author some motivation. Thank you. How long will it be after chapter 94? After a while, Wang Zhang and Chen Wenya arrived at the first cafeteria of Xiqing Normal University. It was the end of get-out-of-class time and the cafeteria was full of people. There was already a long queue at the window when most of the seats were occupied. Wang Zhang took a look at the cafeteria and found that almost all the people there were girls, with only a few boys. But this is a normal university after all, so it's normal that there are more girls. Brother Zhang, let's go eat beef noodles. The food at that window is delicious. They give a lot of beef slices, and the price is very affordable, only $8. Chen Wenya pointed to the cafeteria window not far from them and smiled. Okay, let's go. Wang Zhang nodded. In fact, he doesn't care what he eats, as long as it fills his stomach and is not bad. Chen Wenya took Wang Zhang's arm and led him to the crowd to queue. Brother Zhang, just follow me. Yeah, okay. The two of them just stood in the line and waited slowly. But within a few minutes, Wang Zhang attracted the attention of a large group of girls. The queue was very long, so some people looked around and noticed Wang Zhang. There is nothing that can be done about it. Wang Zhang is already very eye-catching in the crowd, and his charm is so high that it is difficult for people not to notice this man. Soon, several girls in the team next to Wang Zhang started talking. One of the girls had stars in her eyes and was looking at Wang Zhang obsessively. She patted the classmate in front of her and said, "Sister, look at that boy, he's so handsome, he looks like my future husband." The girl subconsciously looked in the direction she pointed. The next moment, she was actually a little stunned. Wow, when did our school have such a handsome boy? Woohoo, I want to chase him. Humph, don't even think about it. I discovered it first. He's mine. Oh, sister, just give way to me. I've been single for 20 years and I've never had a boyfriend. After a while, Wang Zhang and Chen Wenya successfully got 2 bowls of beef noodles. Chen Wenya brought Wang Zhang to a more secluded place in the cafeteria. There are tables for 2 here, and it is a place where young couples often come to eat. There were also quite a few young couples sitting next to them. After Chen Wenya sat down, she picked out a lot of beef slices from her bowl and put them into Wang Zhang's bowl. Brother Zhang, eat more. Wang Zhang was stunned by Chen Wenya's sudden action. Yair, you. It's okay. I can't eat so much beef. Usually there are leftovers. Wang Zhang stared blankly at the beef slices in the bowl after hearing this. How could he not see that this little girl did it on purpose? Apart from Yang Tingting, no other woman has ever done this. He remembered the time when he ate instant noodles alone, and his heart suddenly twitched. After taking a bite, Chen Wenya was a little surprised to see that Wang Zhang hadn't picked up his chopsticks yet. Why don't you eat it yet, Zhang? It will get cold if you don't eat it now. Looking at the dazed Wang Zhang, she quickly reacted. Wang Zhang may not like beef noodles. He might prefer to eat restaurant food. After all, Wang Zhang is a very rich man. It's my fault. I didn't even ask Zhang what he liked to eat and just took him to eat some beef noodles for $8. I like to eat it, but I don't know whether brother Zhang likes it or not. I'm really not qualified to be Zhang Ji's future girlfriend. No wonder Li Qingru thinks I can't compete with her. I really only have myself in my eyes, just like a little kid. Chen Wenya put down her chopsticks, lowered her head and said apologetically, I'm sorry, brother Zhang, I didn't know you didn't like beef noodles. I'm really sorry. Why don't we just not eat? Come on, brother Zhang, let's go out to eat. The next moment, Chen Wenya stood up, prepared to pack up and leave, taking Wang Zhang out to eat. But when she stood up, Wang Zhang grabbed her wrist. I don't dislike it, I just feel that these beef slices are too big. Zhang Ji, is what you said true? Chen Wenya didn't want Wang Zhang to lie to her, she really wanted to take Wang Zhang to eat what he wanted. Yeah, actually I really like beef noodles. Wang Zhang smiled, let go of Chen Wenya's wrist, and began to eat heartily, looking like he was enjoying the meal very much. Chen Wenya was very happy when she saw Wang Zhang eat up all the beef slices in one go. It turns out that brother Zhang doesn't dislike this $8 beef noodles at all. I was overthinking it. She also sat back in her seat and started eating slowly. However, after taking a few bites, Chen Wenya lost her mood again. She sat there, looking at Wang Zhang secretly. Brother Zhang is so handsome, even when he eats he looks so good. Alas! After eating this bowl of noodles, brother Zhang will leave. I really don't want to let him go. Brother Zhang will be returning to Xiqing University in a few days. When can I see him again? I really want to smell him again, I really want to kiss him. Whoa, I'm so annoyed. I don't want to leave brother Zhang at all. After lunch, Wang Zhang sent Chen Wenya to the downstairs of the girls' dormitory. Then you go up, I'm leaving. Wang Zhang and Chen Wenya waved their hands and prepared to turn around and leave. But the latter stepped forward and hugged Wang Zhang. Brother Zhang, when will you come over to play with Yer? Chen Wenya sniffed the scent of Wang Zhang frantically. When the moment of separation came, she realized that she could not bear the pain. Although they had only been together for 2 days, she had already completely fallen in love with Wang Zhang. Wang Zhang on this side was slightly stunned. Come back when you have time. Chen Wenya hugged him even tighter after hearing that. Let's get together some other day. I will definitely treat you to a meal next time. Remember to come out and play when you have time in the future. She's had enough of that. What day is next time? What time is next time? How long is after? She was so afraid that Wang Zhang would forget her and never contact her again. A handsome guy like Wang Zhang is liked by people wherever he goes. Brother Zhang, can you give me a specific date? Feeling the warmth of the little girl in his arms, Wang Zhang smiled calmly. Next month, I will go home next month and come to see you then. Only after hearing Wang Zhang's personal promise did Chen Wenya smile happily. The hand holding Wang Zhang loosened naturally. She left Wang Zhang's arms, looked at him and smiled, okay, brother Zhang, don't forget to come and play with me next month. After thinking about it, Chen Wenya added another sentence. If you don't come to play with me by then, I'll go to your school to find you. Wang Zhang touched the head of the little girl in front of him. Don't worry, I'll be here next month. That's it. I'm leaving now. Well, bye, Zhang Ji. Goodbye. Wang Zhang waved his hand and walked towards the school gate. Chen Wenya stood there and watched Wang Zhang leave. She slowly closed her eyes until his figure disappeared from her sight. Brother Zhang, Yair will always wait for you. Chapter 95. I won't pretend with you anymore. I'm going to show my cards. However, just as Wang Zhang walked out of the school gate and walked to the nearby bus stop, preparing to take a taxi, a voice called him. Hey, you little bastard, stop right there. Wang Zhang turned around and saw that there were 3 yellow-haired guys, a red-haired guy, and a few younger brothers. The red-haired boy came in front of Wang Zhang with his hands in his trouser pockets, looking cool. Wang Zhang noticed that there were some strange patterns tattooed on his body. Moreover, this red-haired guy seems to exercise regularly and looks very strong. Seeing this, the other 3 yellow-haired guys followed him. These 3 people are about the same height as Wang Zhang, probably about 1.8 meters. The rest of the brothers are about 1.6 to 1.7 meters tall. Looking at their unfriendly expressions, Wang Zhang immediately sensed a dangerous atmosphere. He couldn't help but take 2 steps back and move his feet a little further apart. Wang Zhang looked around and there was almost no one around. He immediately concluded that these guys were deliberately causing trouble. "Hey, are you the brat on the confession wall today?" The red-haired boy said this very calmly, with a hint of contempt in his tone. "I don't know what you're talking about." Wang Zhang had no idea what this red-haired boy was talking about. He had no idea what a confession wall was. He even suspected that these people were just bored and were looking for trouble. The red-haired boy glanced at the yellow-haired boy behind him. "Sixth brother, are you sure it's him?" The yellow-haired young man named Lao Lu took out his cell phone, looked at it, and nodded. "Boss, that's him. He's the one on the confession wall today." Then Lao Lu handed the phone to the red-haired boy. The red-haired guy took the phone, compared it, raised his eyebrows, and looked at Wang Zhang with disdain. "Little coin boy, you are still pretending, right?" The red-haired boy shouted loudly. There was a hint of anger on his face. "I don't know what the hell you're talking about." Wang Zhang also shouted sternly. He felt that these guys were just looking for trouble. Although these people look very strong, like they go to the gym regularly. However, he was not afraid of these strong men at all. Now, he has strength and speed 10 times his original ones. And there are some boxing techniques. So, there is no problem at all in dealing with these people. "You little brat, you're still pretending to be nice to me. Were you the one who harassed Wang Nianxue just now?" The red-haired boy's face turned pale and he roared. He hates it most when someone challenges him. He is the only one who yells at others. Who would dare to talk to him like this? He had disliked Wang Zhang in the first place, and he actually hooked up with the person he admired. Now Wang Zhang's attitude made him even angrier. "Ha, I don't know any Wang Nianxue, you got the wrong person." When Wang Zhang heard him mention Wang Nianxue, he remembered what happened just now. He probably knew what the confession wall that the red-haired boy mentioned was. It may be that some enthusiastic people took photos of themselves and Wang Nianxue and uploaded them to the confession wall and caused the misunderstanding. Wang Zhang said he didn't know Wang Nianxue in order to avoid unnecessary trouble. Of course, he also knew that these people had his photos. The speed of spreading information on the internet is extremely fast. However, Wang Zhang really didn't know Wang Nianxue. Therefore, there is nothing wrong with what he said. However, Wang Zhang thought of what Chen Wenya had just said. "Don't get close to her, she's a dangerous woman." Wang Zhang seemed to know what she meant. He felt that the person in front of him might be Wang Nianxue's boyfriend. "That's why I came to cause trouble for him. Many people have already suffered before." Chen Wenya told him this. Otherwise, it is impossible for a normal person to cause trouble for someone who has nothing to do with them. But what Wang Zhang didn't expect was that there were some abnormal people in front of him. "You are still pretending in front of your father. Do you think your father is blind? Your father has seen the photos on the confession wall." The red-haired boy roared again. "You little bastard, how can you touch our boss's woman?" said Lao Lu. "Little bastard, kneel down and kowtow now, and lick the soles of our boss' feet. Maybe our boss will be gentler." One of the yellow-haired guys said with a sly smile. "If you don't let me run through 3 circles, you won't be able to leave today," said another yellow-haired young man. After saying this, they all started laughing. They all thought that Wang Zhang would obediently do as they asked. Hearing what they said, Wang Zhang couldn't help but get angry, and he clenched his fists tightly. However, Wang Zhang quickly calmed down. Don't let these little hooligans control your emotions. The next moment, Wang Zhang also laughed ha ha ha. When these gangsters saw Wang Zhang laughing with them, they were a little confused and stopped laughing. The red-haired boy in the lead reacted immediately and his face turned even darker. "What are you laughing at, you little bastard?" The other 3 little yellow-haired boys followed. "That's right, what are you laughing at, you little brat? Little coin, do you really think we dare not hit you? Fuck, boss, why don't we just go for it?" Lao Lu couldn't help it anymore and wanted to rush up and hit Wang Zhang. The red-haired boy stretched out his hand to stop him, motioning him to step back. "No, let's humiliate this kid again." Seeing this, Lao Lu was delighted and nodded. Then he shouted loudly, "You little bastard, I think you are just a wimp, you dare not admit it, no wonder you look like a coward, Come and crawl under your grandfather's crotch for a few times, ha ha ha. I think you should be the bunch of little hooligans who want to get under my crotch for a few rounds. How about this, you line up and come one by one, that way there won't be any chaos. Hey, I won't pretend with you anymore. I'm going to be frank. Wang Yanxue is my woman. What do you want? Come and fuck me if you have the guts? There was a hint of contempt on Wang Zhang's face, and his tone was full of provocation. The best way to deal with a gangster is to deal with him using the gangster's own methods. Treat others the way they have treated you. The red-haired boy's face had completely fallen, and he was almost pissed off to death by Wang Zhang. Fuck it, brothers, come on, kill this bastard. Chapter 96. I'm really impressed by you, old six. You bastard, you dare to challenge us? I think you don't want to live today. Little bastard, I've disliked you for a long time. If it weren't for my big brother stopping me, I would have beaten you to a pulp. A young boy dares to challenge our boss, are you worthy? Lao Lu pointed at Wang Zhang. You old man, I really give you the shit. Why are you still talking nonsense? Hurry up and catch him. The red-haired guy yelled angrily and patted Lao Lu on the back of his head. Yes, yes, boss. Lao Lu lowered his head repeatedly and touched the back of his head. Then he turned to look at Wang Zhengdao, only to see that the latter was still grinning. Fuck, you little bastard, you are laughing at your sister. Haha, you little hooligans, come on if you want to fight. You talk so much like a little brat. Wang Zhang had already stopped his smirk. But seeing this old man being beaten, he couldn't help laughing again. Hearing Wang Zhang's words, Lao Lu became even angrier. He is already 21 this year, so he is an adult. Being called a brat by someone who is similar to me. This is what he cannot tolerate. Brothers, rush over and grab him. I'm going to beat him up. Lao Lu shouted loudly. Several of his younger brothers rushed forward and tried to capture Wang Zhang. Lao Lu originally thought that Wang Zhang would be caught easily. Then he and the eldest brother can humiliate Wang Zhang. But what I didn't expect was, the first little brother just approached Wang Zhang. He was kicked out. The little brother held his stomach and screamed in pain. As the other brothers continued to rush forward, they were all defeated by Wang Zhang with one punch. They all held their stomachs and groaned in pain. Wang Zhang clapped his hands and smiled faintly. That's it? I thought you guys were so amazing. Upon hearing this, Lao Lu's eyes became increasingly ferocious. He really didn't expect that Wang Zhang would deal with so many people at once. However, he felt that these younger brothers could not defeat Wang Zhang probably because they were too thin. These younger brothers are relative to Wang Zhang. They are all skinny guys with little meat on them. He is still quite confident in himself. After all, he is more than 1.8 meters tall. He eats quite well. Let alone Wang Zhang. He can also easily crush these younger brothers. The red-haired boy's eyes on the other side gradually became sharper. He could see that Wang Zhang had some skills in boxing. After all, he is also a student of this university. His IQ is much higher than these little hooligans. But he didn't take it to heart. Because he has exercised recently. I ate a lot of protein powder and gained a lot of muscle. Therefore, he felt that Wang Zhang was no match for him. Fuck, you little bastard dared to attack me. I think you really don't know how to live or die. Lao Lu stared at Wang Zhang fiercely. Click. Lao Lu twisted his neck and snapped his fingers. I'm not saying this, but you, old six, really talk too much. Wang Zhang waved his hand and raised his middle finger towards the other party. You bastard, you've pissed me off. I'm going to beat you to death. Lao Lu shouted angrily and rushed forward with the other two yellow-haired guys. The three of them quickly surrounded Wang Zhang. Lao Lu nodded and signaled the other two yellow-haired guys to go forward and grab Wang Zhang. Then he punched Wang Zhang in the face. Watching his fist getting closer and closer to Wang Zhang's face, Lao Lu couldn't help feeling a little proud. The three of us aren't those skinny little pieces of trash. Now let me see what you do. However, what he didn't expect was, just when his fist was about to hit Wang Zhang, the other party grabbed his hand immediately. Then he threw it out as if he had used no effort at all. The other two yellow-haired guys were kicked out. Like those younger brothers, he lay on the ground, holding his stomach and screaming. Little bastard, I'm going to fight you. Lao Lu clenched his fists and rushed forward with a roar. But the next moment, Wang Zhang grabbed his fist, slapped him twice, and then kicked him hard, sending him flying. "You little bastard." Lao Lu lay on the ground, pointing at Wang Zhang unconvinced. "Hey, you old man, just lie down. You're next, right, Red? Your brothers are lying on the ground, why don't you lie down too?" Wang Zhang looked at the remaining red-haired boy and hooked his finger with disdain. The red-haired boy was instantly angered by Wang Zhang. He has had this title ever since he started dyeing his hair. I don't know who was talking about him behind his back. All of it reached his ears. I hate it most when people call me red hair. The red-haired boy took off his clothes, revealing what looked like strong muscles. He made a strong movement to show off his muscles. The whole person looks very strong. Wang Zhang curled his lips when he saw this. Looks pretty strong. It's a pity that they are all empty and useless, red-hair boy. The red-haired boy felt a little proud when he heard Wang Zhang's previous words. But when he heard the latter sentence, he suddenly became angry. "Fuck you, you little bastard, I'm going to beat you up today." He roared and rushed towards Wang Zhang with his fist. "Come on, redhead." Wang Zhang spread his legs and took a fighting stance. Next, Wang Zhang dodged every move of the red-haired boy perfectly. And every punch Wang Zhang threw hit him hard. The boxing skills given to Wang Zhang by the system are not exaggerated. But the red-haired guy is a trained person after all. He can still hold out for a few seconds under Wang Zhang's attack. But soon, his body was covered with bruises and swellings. Then he was kicked to the ground by Wang Zhang, and he held his stomach and screamed. Wang Zhang thought he could hold on for a few minutes. Unexpectedly, I was defeated so quickly in front of his strength. He slowly came to the red-haired boy, stared at him coldly and said, "Listen to me, don't let me see you again, otherwise, you won't be so lucky next time. You little bastard." The red-haired boy still looked at Wang Zhang with an unconvinced look on his face. If I admit my mistake just like that, it would be too embarrassing in front of my younger brother. But before he could finish, Wang Zhang kicked him again. The intense pain was unbearable for the red-haired boy. He quickly covered his stomach and begged for mercy from Wang Zhang. Okay, big brother, I was wrong. I know I was wrong. Please stop hitting me and let me go." Wang Zhang glanced at him, clapped his hands, and left. Chapter 97. Just hold me for a while. After Wang Zhang returned home, he simply took a hot bath and went to bed. These 2 days I mainly spent time accompanying Chen Wenya out to play. There is almost no time to rest. 2 hours later, Wang Zhang woke up in a daze. He picked up the phone beside his pillow and took a look. It's already 5 o'clock in the afternoon. It's almost time to make dinner, so that my parents can have a delicious dinner after get off work. This has been his schedule these days. After all, he had nothing to do at home. The food they cooked was also delicious. There's nothing wrong with doing it, by the way. However, just when Wang Zhang was about to get up, he felt a pair of hands grabbing his body. Wang Zhang looked down and saw a pair of soft and boneless little hands. He turned around, suddenly startled. Lying next to him was a woman with a devilish figure. And this woman turned out to be Li Qingru, whom I hadn't seen for 2 days. "Brother Zhang, I haven't seen you for 2 days. Do you miss me?" Li Qingru blinked her beautiful eyes and looked at Wang Zhang with a smile. An hour ago, she entered Wang Zhang's bedroom. But since I saw Wang Zhang was sleeping, I didn't disturb him. Looking at Wang Zhang's quiet face, Li Qingru couldn't help but lie down on the bed. This is how the scene above happened. "How did you get in?" Wang Zhang sat up, frowned, and looked at Li Qingru strangely. The door was clearly locked. How did this little girl get in? Seeing Wang Zhang's suspicious look, Li Qingru suddenly laughed. "Brother Zhang, Auntie is at home, don't you know? Mom is back?" Wang Zhang replied doubtfully. Then he got out of bed and walked out the door to take a look. I saw Jia Yufang sitting in the living room watching TV. I saw Wang Zhang open the door and walk out. She subconsciously asked, "Zhanger, what's wrong?" "It's okay, Mom." Wang Zhang replied with a smile, then walked back to the room and closed the door. What is Zhanger doing? So sneaky. Zhao Yufang couldn't help but feel curious. But she didn't think much about it and quickly turned her attention back to the TV. Li Qingru also sat on the bed and smiled at Wang Zhang, who was standing at the door. "Ah, Brother Zhang, I didn't lie to you, did I?" Tell me, what do you want to see me about? Wang Zhang walked to the desk, took a chair and sat down. He thought that Li Qingru came to see him because of something. I haven't seen her for almost 2 days. Can't I come to see Brother Zhang if I have nothing to do? Li Qingru looked straight at Wang Zhang, as if she wanted to eat him. The reason why she didn't come to see Wang Zhang these 2 days was that she didn't want to see him and Chen Wenya being so close. After all, she had no way to make Wang Zhang hate Chen Wenya. She didn't want to use those despicable means, and she was even more disdainful of using them. So, Li Qingru simply endured it for 2 days. In these 2 days, whenever Li Qingru has free time, she will think of Wang Zhang. When she thought of Wang Zhang, she had the urge to go find him. But she gritted her teeth and endured it. Li Qingru just thought of the scene when she and Wang Zhang were in the room. Her little face couldn't help but turn red. Li Qingru told herself, in 2 days, I will be able to be alone with Brother Zhang. This suppressed the urge to go find Wang Zhang. That's not the case. Wang Zhang lowered his eyes, took out his cell phone from his pocket and started playing. Looking at Wang Zhang leisurely playing with his mobile phone, Li Qingru smiled secretly. Brother Zhang, why are you playing with your cell phone when I'm such a beautiful woman in front of you? Wouldn't it be nice to talk to me? She walked over, picked up another chair, and sat next to Wang Zhang. Li Qingru, what are you doing? Wang Zhang noticed something unusual about Li Qingru. He didn't understand why Li Qingru suddenly sat next to him. Nothing, just seeing what Zheng Ji is doing. Li Qingru smiled sweetly, looking sincere. Nothing, just watching some short videos. Wang Zhang stared at her for 2 seconds, and found that there was indeed nothing abnormal about her, so he believed her. However, when Li Qingru was next to me, I always felt that her eyes were not looking at the phone, but staring at me. He stood up and left his chair. Walked to the bed and sat down. But he had just sat down for a while. Li Qingru also left her chair and came to his side again. Why have you been following me? Wang Zhang looked at Li Qingru suspiciously, feeling very confused. I want to watch short videos with Zhang Gu. Li Qingru looked calm and didn't look guilty at all. In fact, she was not watching the short videos, but was staying by Wang Zhang's side. Don't you have a cell phone too? Why don't you just check it yourself? Wang Zhang turned his gaze back to his phone and said lightly. It's not good to watch it alone, it's more interesting to watch it with Brother Zhang. Li Qingru said it without blushing or beating her heart. Wang Zhang didn't say anything more after hearing this. He knows it now. This little girl wants to stay by her side. Just let her watch it with me. The two of them just silently watched the short videos on their phones together. After a while, Wang Zhang saw a video of a cute baby. Li Qingru looked at the chubby human cub in the video and couldn't help but become fascinated. The big watery eyes and innocent and lovely look melted her heart. Wow, the baby is so cute. I didn't know much about it before. It makes me want to have a baby. I must have such a cute baby with Brother Zhang in the future. Brother Zhang is so handsome and I am so beautiful. The baby born will definitely be very cute, hee hee. Originally, Li Qingru had never thought of having children. But when she saw the cute human cub, my mind suddenly changed. Wang Zhang looked at it for a few seconds and then slid over. Unexpectedly, the next moment, Li Qingru stretched out her hand and slid back. Brother Zhang, please watch for a while. Li Qingru's soft voice made Wang Zhang tremble. Wang Zhang couldn't believe that such a disgusting sound came from Li Qingru. But soon, he smelled a faint fragrance. Moreover, he also felt a hint of warmth. There is no doubt that this came from Li Qingru. He turned around and saw Li Qingru leaning tightly against his shoulder. Brother Zhang, just let me hold you for a while, it will be fine in a while. Li Qingru held Wang Zhang tightly in her arms. Although she couldn't lie directly in Wang Zhang's arms, this made Li Qingru very satisfied. Guys, it seems like no one really reads this book. I have tried my best. The heroine is not like the gold diggers in other novels. And the main thing the author writes about is emotion. If you look carefully, you can see it. I don't think there's anything toxic about it, and I don't think there's anything embarrassing about it. Now I would like to ask the readers who continue to read. Can we finish it? Or hold on a little longer? Chapter 98, My Sister as Boyfriend? 3 days later, on a high-speed train heading to Xicheng, Wang Zhang sat by the window in the double seat, staring blankly at the golden wheat fields outside the window. Next to him was a tall beauty in a light blue dress, Li Qingru. In the past 3 days, Wang Zhang was persuaded by his parents to go out and play with Li Qingru for 2 days. I finally had a day's rest yesterday and recovered some energy. Unexpectedly, Li Qingru came to see him again today. But this time Li Qingru followed Wang Zhang back to West City. After all, the 1-week vacation that Wang Zhang requested from the school has ended. Wang Zhang sighed depressedly. Yun Yingying and Yang Tingting were difficult to deal with. Alas, now there is another Li Qingru, what should I do? Brother Zhang, what happened? Li Qingru seemed to have noticed Wang Zhang's sigh and asked softly. Nothing. Wang Zhang waved his hand. If you have anything to say to me, you can tell me. I can help you. Li Qingru said confidently. She is the chairman of Xiqing Yunyan Group. There is nothing she can't do. Wang Zhang turned his head and glanced at her. If only you could help. Seeing that Wang Zhang didn't want to talk, Li Qingru didn't ask any further questions. She firmly believed that one day Wang Zhang would open his heart to him on his own initiative. Li Qingru looked at her watch, opened WeChat, and sent a message. Are you free now? Soon, the other party responded to Li Qingru. Dear Miss Li, this fairy is always free. Li Qingru smiled. This naughty little sister loved to joke with her every day. Well, I'm almost there now, get ready and come pick me up. Okay, my dear sister, your beautiful sister will be here soon. Li Qingru put down her phone and took Wang Zhang's hand. Brother Zhang, I have arranged a car, and my sister will be here to pick us up in a while. Wang Zhang did not break free. He looked at Li Qingru suspiciously. Can you take me back to school? Wang Zhang thought it would be convenient if she could give him a gift. But he didn't want to go anywhere else with this woman. Don't worry, Brother Zhang, I will definitely take you back. Li Qingru nodded obediently. In fact, she wanted Wang Zhang to move back to her home. The house is very big and has many guest rooms. But Wang Zhang said this. Li Qingru thought about it and decided to give up. She knew that haste won't pay off. You should listen carefully to Wang Zhang's words. Just like now, Wang Zhang allowed her to hold his hand. Let alone holding hands with Wang Zhang when I first met him. He would dodge if you got any closer. Li Qingru doesn't want to go back to that kind of relationship. 20 minutes later, the train slowly pulled into the platform of Xiqing East Station. Wang Zhang and Li Qingru got off the car one after another. As soon as they arrived at the platform, Li Qingru quickly put her arm around Wang Zhang's. Wang Zhang quickly felt Li Qingru's soft, boneless little hand. He glanced at Li Qingru and said, Qingru, it's not good for you to hold me like this. In the car, Wang Zhang tacitly allowed her to do so. But when they arrived in Xiqing, Wang Zhang didn't want her to hold his arm anymore. It would be bad if someone you know saw it by chance. Although this possibility is almost non-existent. But you still have to be careful. Brother Zhang, don't worry about these details. Let's go quickly and don't make my sister wait anxiously. Li Qingru pulled Wang Zhang towards the exit. She was reluctant to let go of Wang Zhang. We will be separated in a few hours. If she doesn't cherish it, she will never have this opportunity again. Wang Zhang sighed helplessly in his heart. He followed Li Qingru out. Please, don't have any acquaintances. Outside Xiqing East Station. A white BMW slowly drove into a nearby parking lot. After parking the car, a figure that makes one's blood boil opened the door. This figure was Li Qingru's younger sister Li Wanru. Li Wanru was wearing an exquisite black tight dress, beautiful high heels, and holding a limited edition brand name bag in her hand. The black tight dress clung to Li Wanru's body, revealing her slender waist and outlining her curvy figure, making Li Wanru look sexy and charming. She had light makeup on her pretty face, and her long, beautiful black hair fell on both sides. Her small, upturned nose and rosy cherry lips made her even more cute. In addition, Li Wanru was also wearing a pair of nice sunglasses. Under these good-looking sunglasses is a pair of beautiful phoenix eyes. Although these sunglasses completely cover her charming eyes. But it couldn't conceal her gentle and elegant temperament. Li Wanru closed the car door, walked out of the parking lot, and came to the exit of Xiqing East Station. In order to better see Li Qingru in the crowd, she took off her sunglasses. Li Wanru just stood there quietly waiting for her sister. Soon, not long after Li Wanru took off her sunglasses, she saw her dear sister, Li Qingru. Dear sister, here I am. Li Wanru waved happily at Li Qingru. But when she saw a man beside Li Qingru, Li Wanru rubbed her eyes in disbelief. It's strange, why is there a man next to my sister? She never lets any man get close to her. My sister took the initiative to approach him and hold his arm. Something is very wrong. Could this man be my sister's boyfriend? I just went back to my hometown and my sister already has a boyfriend? Isn't this too fast? Also, this man looks so familiar. Wait a minute, I must ask my sister what's going on. Li Qingru on the other side heard Li Wanru's voice and looked over subconsciously. After seeing her younger sister Li Wanru, Li Qingru also waved back at her. Li Qingru patted Wang Zhang, pointed in the direction of Li Wanru and said, Brother Zhang, my sister is there, let's go over there. Okay, let's go. After hearing Wang Zhang's answer, Li Qingru pulled him and walked straight towards Li Wanru. Chapter 99, Super Generation Increase? When Li Wanru saw Li Qingru and Wang Zhang coming towards them from a distance, she waved happily. However, as Li Qingru got closer, Li Wanru felt that the man next to her looked familiar. When she saw the man clearly, she was stunned. Because the man next to Li Qingru was actually Wang Zhang, the man she had been thinking about day and night. The next moment, the expression on Li Wanru's pretty face immediately changed to joy. Zhang Ji seems even more handsome. But 2 seconds later, Li Wanru realized something was wrong again. His sister was actually with Wang Zhang. Why is that? Her mind was instantly filled with doubts. How did my sister get to know Zhang Ge? Why is she so close to Zhang Ge? Did they really become boyfriend and girlfriend? Has sister been with Zhang brother these days? Li Wanru's excitement soon calmed down. I'm sorry, sister, I was the one who met brother Zhang first. There has to be a first come first served principle. I can't give Zhang Ge to you. Even if he is my sister's boyfriend, I will take him back. On the other side, Wang Zhang and Li Qingru soon arrived in front of Li Wanru. My dear sister, I have been waiting for you here for a long time. Li Wanru quickly ran to Li Qingru and took her arm. Then she waved her hand and greeted Wang Zhang a little shyly. Brother Zhang, long time no see. Long time no see. Wang Zhang also felt a little familiar when he saw this figure just now. Wait until Li Wanru took the initiative to greet him. Then he remembered who the person in front of him was. That's right, Li Wanru was Wang Zhang's deskmate in the first semester of his freshman year in high school. She only spent 1 semester with Wang Zhang. Then I transferred to another school. Wang Zhang felt regretful about this for a while. After all, he and Li Wanru were having a good time at that time. However, Wang Zhang was still a little surprised by Li Wanru in front of him. Girls change a lot when they grow up. Li Wanru is obviously more beautiful than when she was in the first year of high school. The figure has become fuller. The whole person becomes more elegant. In fact, what Wang Zhang didn't expect the most was that Li Qingru's sister was actually Li Wanru. He looked at the two sisters. I found that the two of them really look similar. No wonder he sometimes felt a sense of déjà vu when looking at Li Qingru before. But if you don't distinguish carefully, you won't find this problem. After all, the two people's dress and attire are different. In terms of beauty and temperament, elder sister Li Qingru is naturally better. But Wang Zhang also got to know this deskmate with whom he had been working for a semester. Although Li Wanru's appearance and temperament are slightly inferior, but she is more lively and active. Looking at the two women in front of me, Wang Zhang gradually realized it. Since the system appeared, this kind of outrageous thing often happens to me. If Wang Zhang had known that they knew each other, he would definitely have slipped away first. It's so embarrassing. Let her former desk mate see that her sister is holding her arm. Anyone would think this is wrong, right? What would my former good desk mate think of me? Wang Zhang didn't even dare to look directly at Li Wanru. However, Li Qingru, who was sandwiched between the two, was even more surprised. She was just about to introduce Wang Zhang to Li Wanru. But he never expected that his sister Li Wanru would know Wang Zhang. You two know each other? Li Qingru glanced at the two of them and asked curiously. Yes. Yes. Wang Zhang and Li Wanru answered Li Qingru at the same time. This made Li Qingru feel even more incredible. Li Wanru looked up at Wang Zhang. He turned his head away again. Wang Zhang is fine. He was just curious about what Li Wanru was thinking now. After all, she felt that her deskmate had seen her and her sister together. The other party might mistakenly think that he wants to be her brother-in-law. Supergenerational increase. How did you two meet? Li Qingru couldn't resist her curiosity and asked. Qingru, we have known each other for 6 years. Wanru was my deskmate in the first semester of my freshman year of high school. Wang Zhang spoke out first. He thought it was better to explain this kind of thing directly, so as to avoid unnecessary misunderstanding. Oh. Li Qingru looked at Li Wanru as if she suddenly realized something. The latter smiled at her and said, "My dear sister, it is indeed so." "Sister, brother Zhang, let's go home first and talk about it after we get home." Li Wanru winked at Wang Zhang and gave him a hint. Wang Zhang also smiled cooperatively and said, "Yes, Qingru, let's go." Chapter 100, Brother Zhang has turned bad. A white BMW slowly drove out of the parking lot. Sitting in the driver's seat was Li Wanru. Wang Zhang and Li Qingru sat in the back seats. Originally, Wang Zhang wanted to sit in the co-pilot seat. This way I can have a better chat with Li Wanru and reminisce about the past. But Li Qingru forcibly pulled Wang Zhang to the back seat. Facing this clingy little girl, Wang Zhang was helpless. I had no choice but to follow Li Qingru to the back seat. After hitting the road, Li Wanru glanced at Wang Zhang in the rearview mirror with some disappointment. At first, she was very happy when she saw Wang Zhang preparing to sit in the co-pilot seat. Wang Zhang, who was sitting in the passenger seat, made her feel closer to him. But her sister Li Qingru interfered. Most of the good mood disappeared. Humph, there will be plenty of opportunities in the future anyway. I won't bother with you, sister. At this moment, Li Qingru was pestering Wang Zhang to take some photos together. She wanted to take some commemorative photos with Wang Zhang. Brother Zhang, come quickly, let's take a photo together. Li Qingru took Wang Zhang's arm and acted coquettishly. Wang Zhang felt a softness hitting him. He couldn't help but feel his blood boiling. Okay. Under her strong request, Wang Zhang had to smile reluctantly and make a yeah gesture. Li Qingru took several photos in succession before letting Wang Zhang go with satisfaction. She looked at the photo of the two of them and smiled sweetly. When Wang Zhang saw Li Qingru like this, he couldn't help but sigh. Alas, this little girl is so silly yet cute. Then his eyes fell on Li Wanru, who was driving. Wang Zhang couldn't help but ask, "Wanru, where did you go after transferring to another school? Why haven't I heard from you in a long time?" Ever since Li Wanru transferred to another school, Wang Zhang has never contacted her again. He was very curious about where Li Wanru was going. He disappeared for 6 years. Li Wanru glanced at Wang Zhang in the rearview mirror and her pretty face blushed. In order to better develop the company, my parents moved the company to the big city of Xiqing. She transferred here with her parents. As time went by, I naturally lost contact with my former classmates. Moreover, she was not very familiar with her classmates at that time. After all, it was only 1 semester. Relatively speaking, only Wang Zhang is familiar with her. I moved to the West City with my parents and sister and went to school here. Sister, actually our 2 parents know each other, but they just didn't have any contact before. Li Qingru said with a smile. Do we know each other? Li Wanru looked at her sister in disbelief from behind. Li Wanru was a little confused after hearing what her sister said. Her parents actually know Wang Zhang's parents? Yeah, if you don't believe me, ask Brother Zhang. Li Qingru glanced at Wang Zhang, her eyes full of joy. Wanru, Qingru is right, my mother and your mother are old classmates. Wang Zhang nodded. Li Wanru's foot on the accelerator unconsciously became heavier. Why didn't she realize that Zhang Gu had this kind of relationship with her at the beginning? If she had known, she wouldn't have wasted so many years. The youth of these years has been wasted. Sister, why are you driving so fast all of a sudden? Li Qingru couldn't help but ask. She clearly felt that the car was going much faster than before. Li Qingru still hoped that her sister would drive slower. This way I can stay with Wang Zhang longer. Quiet company can also make her feel very safe. Ah, no. Li Wanru pressed the brakes to slow down the car slightly. Wang Zhang looked at the scenery outside the window and felt comfortable. But soon, Wang Zhang felt something was wrong. This is not his way to school. Is this the way to West City University? No, brother Zhang, aren't we going home? Li Wanru didn't know that Wang Zhan was going to Xiqing University. She thought Wang Zhang was going to go back with them. After all, Wang Zhang and Li Qingru were so intimate. Let her think that Wang Zhang is already her sister's boyfriend. Upon hearing this, Wang Zhang glanced at Li Qingru. There seemed to be a hint of smile on the latter's mouth. Li Qingru saw Wang Zhang looking at him. The smile on his lips disappeared instantly. Instead, his face was full of apology. I'm sorry, Zhang Ji, I forgot to tell her. Li Qingru was feeling a little secretly delighted now. She did not forget that Wang Zhan was going back to school. But she didn't tell Li Wanru. Li Qingru wanted to trick Wang Zhang into coming home first. I never thought that he would discover it so keenly. She had no choice but to continue pretending. Wanru, turn around and go to West City University. Brother Zhang, aren't you going home with your sister? Li Wanru didn't want Wang Zhang to go back to school. I'm leaving right after meeting Wang Zhang. She was particularly reluctant to. No, I want to go back to school. Oh, okay. Li Wanru responded and navigated again on the map. But she couldn't hide the loss in her heart. The chance to spend time with Wang Zhang has become less. I just saw Li Qingru grinning. Wang Zhang immediately guessed that the little girl did it on purpose. As a punishment, he slapped Li Qingru's butt. Li Qingru couldn't help but snort. She never thought Wang Zhang would do this. Her pretty face was suddenly covered with a blush. Brother Zhang, when did you become so bad? Wang Zhang looked at Li Qingru in silence. Now I feel comfortable. You little girl. Can't I cure you? But Li Wanru was watching all this quietly in the rearview mirror. As a single dog, she eats dog food silently. Suffering 10,000 points of critical damage from his sister and Wang Zhang. After returning to the school gate, Wang Zhang opened the car door and ran out without hesitation. Only a handsome back was left for the two sisters. Li Qingru snorted angrily. Brother Zhang, really, why are you running so fast? I'm not going to eat him. Li Wanru smiled secretly when she saw this. Sister, the look in your eyes in the car just now really looked like you wanted to eat Zhenggu. Chapter 101 Cosplay. After a while, Wang Zhang returned to the dormitory. When he opened the door, he saw Lin Yuan and Chen Ming sitting on chairs playing games. Zhang Yang was lying on the bed covered with a quilt, as if he was sleeping. When Chen Ming saw Wang Zhang coming back, he smiled in surprise and said, Fuck. Ah Zhang, after all this time, you finally came back. Come on and tell me what you have been doing these days. You even skipped classes. Upon hearing this, Lin Yuan glanced at Wang Zhang and said with a lewd smile, Ah Zhang, ever since you left with that beautiful lady, we have been curious about what you do every night. Zhang Yang heard their voices and sat up from the bed. Fuck, Zhang, where have you been these days? You used to come back on time for class, but you haven't even attended class these past few days. Are you too tired at night? Damn, I just went back to my hometown. What are you thinking about all day long? Wang Zhang waved his hand, went into the dormitory and sat on his bed. Chen Ming and Lin Yuan smiled at each other and continued, We are concerned about your health. Lin Yuan, yes, Zhang, we are concerned about your health. I heard that a man can only have sex 6,000 times in his lifetime. You should take it easy, hee hee. Zhang Yang, when you are young, you don't know how valuable tadpoles are. When you are old. Ahem. Wang Zhang coughed twice and interrupted him, Don't worry about this. I'm not an ordinary person. 6,000 times is too few. I can do at least 30,000 times, okay? Wang Zhang himself was very strong. Plus the capabilities provided by the system. This makes him very energetic. 6,000 times or something is just a drop in the bucket, too little for him. Zhang Yang, fuck. Chen Ming, that's awesome. Lin Yuan, 666. Wang Zhang smiled faintly. This kind of thing is indeed a bit unbelievable to them. Wang Zhang stood up, walked to Zhang Yang's bed and sat down. Zhang Yang immediately became alert. Zhang, what are you doing? Wang Zhang found Zhang Yang's vigilant look a bit strange. He's not usually like this. Nothing, just checking what you're doing. Nothing, Zhang, go back and sit down. Seeing Zhang Yang's nervous look, Wang Zhang didn't plan to stay any longer. But the next moment, his eyes suddenly noticed the garbage in the trash basket. Inside were wads of white toilet paper. Why is there so much toilet paper in this wastebasket? Wang Zheng's words attracted the attention of Lin Yuan and Chen Yang. Lin Yuan said with some confusion, "Yeah, there weren't so many papers a few days ago, why is it almost full today?" Chen Ming suddenly became curious and said, "I remember there weren't that many a few days ago." Seeing this, Zhang Yang continued, Yes, there weren't so many a few days ago." Then Chen Ming seemed to have thought of something and quickly distanced himself from the matter. "Brothers, I sleep on the upper bunk, and I usually don't throw garbage down." Lin Yuan understood immediately, "Brothers, I am also on the upper bunk, and I also don't throw away garbage." Suddenly, the three of them looked at each other, and their gazes gradually shifted to Zhang Yang. "Zhang Yang, fuck. Why are you looking at me like that?" "Lin Yuan, Chen Ming and I both have the upper bunk. Wang Zhang has been out for the past few days. There are only so many people in the dormitory. Don't you want to say something?" Wang Zhang and Chen Ming didn't say anything and continued to look at him meaningfully. Zhang Yang smiled awkwardly. "Okay, I admit it, I have a cold recently." After hearing Zhang Yang's words, Chen Ming suddenly realized something and said, "I remember there seemed to be an earthquake in the dormitory last night, which kept me awake in the middle of the night." Zhang Yang. Wang Zhang smiled slightly. "Yang, you have to take care of yourself. After all, you don't have a strong body like me. Fuck you, get out of here." Wang Zhang and the other two burst into laughter upon seeing this. Then he got up and went back to his bed and played with his cell phone. However, Wang Zhang soon received a WeChat message. He opened it and saw a message from Yang Tingting. "Yang Tingting, brother Zhang, today is the 7th day, when will you come back?" "Wang Zhang, I just returned to the dormitory and am resting." Wang Zhang naturally edited the message and replied quickly. After sending the message, Wang Zhang put down his phone. But within a few seconds, the other party sent a reply. "Yang Tingting, that's great, brother Zhang, then come over for dinner tonight, I'll cook for you, okay?" Wang Zhang was naturally very happy to see this news. He hasn't seen Yang Tingting for more than a week. "I miss her a little bit in my heart." Wang Zhang was also preparing to look for her. Ever since we started dating, he and Yang Tingting had not seen each other for such a long time, only a few times. Except for the spring festival when we didn't see each other much. They were both together. Just as Wang Zhang was about to reply to Yang Tingting, the other party sent two more messages. "Yang Tingting, brother Zhang, I have prepared a surprise for you tonight. Yang Tingting, picture.jpg." Wang Zhang clicked on the picture and saw Yang Tingting wearing flesh-colored stockings. Wang Zhang suddenly felt his blood boiling. A heat surged in my lower abdomen. Now he has a lot of energy. How can you resist such a picture? How could this little girl think of sending this kind of picture to herself? Wang Zhang, okay, I'll take a rest and come back in the evening. Yang Tingting, okay, I'll wait for brother Zhang at home. Yang Tingting, don't forget, you have to agree to one request of mine. Wang Zhang immediately understood what Yang Tingting meant. Shit, looks like I can't escape today. Then, Yang Tingting quickly sent a few more pictures. Yang Tingting, picture.jpg. 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 Yang Tingting, brother Zhang, please choose one. Wang Zhang opened it and saw that they were all selfies of Yang Tingting wearing different clothes. There are black silk, flesh silk, JK, short skirt, etc. There are even cosplay costumes. Wang Zhang knows this cosplay hero. It was Seraphine from the game he used to play. All I saw was Yang Tingting in the picture. The big pink wavy hair looks very sexy. The delicate makeup on her pretty face makes her look even more beautiful. Wang Zhang had never seen Yang Tingting like this before. Damn, who led this little girl astray? For a moment, Wang Zhang didn't know what to do when faced with these pictures. This is a very difficult decision. Finally, he made up his mind. I chose a picture of cosplaying Seraphine. Chapter 102, continue to occupy his bed. In the afternoon, Wang Zhang gradually woke up. Just after sending messages to Yang Tingting, he fell asleep. It has been several hours since I fell asleep at noon. He now feels much more energetic and full of energy. Wang Zhang sat up from the bed and prepared to get up and wash his face. But the next moment, the phone beside the pillow rang slightly. He subconsciously thought that it was Yang Tingting who sent a message urging him to hurry over. When we were dating before, this girl was so clingy. However, when Wang Zhang turned on his mobile phone. But I found out that the message just now was not sent by Yang Tingting. But it was Yuni Yingying. She also sent many messages. Brother Zhang, it's been a week. When are you going to come back? Do you want me to pick you up? I have been learning how to cook these days. Today I just learned how to make scrambled eggs with tomatoes. Although it is not as delicious as Zhang Gu's, I will try my best. Please come back soon, Brother Zhang. I miss you so much. I want to make you fried tomato and eggs. It would be boring to eat alone. I'm always available. Tell me what time your ticket is and I'll pick you up. Brother Zhang, why don't you reply to me again? Aren't you still sleeping in, you lazy pig? Brother Zhang, I'll count to 100. If you don't reply to me, I'll ignore you. 1. 2. 99. 99.1. 99.91. Yun Yingying's last message was the 99.91 that she had just sent. Wang Zhang couldn't help laughing when he saw this. The little girl is so cute. Anyone could see that this was intentional. He smiled and edited 3 messages and replied. Wang Zhang, sorry Yingying, I was indeed sleeping just now. Wang Zhang, I just came back at noon and am in the dormitory. Wang Zhang, okay, I'm waiting to eat the scrambled eggs with tomatoes you make. After sending the message, Wang Zhang put down his phone. I got up from the bed, washed my face at the sink, and woke up. Come out from the balcony. Wang Zhang soon noticed that he was the only one left in the dormitory. No one knows where the other 3 went. He didn't care too much about it. Wang Zhang thought they might have gone to eat. I went back to the bed and turned my phone back on. Yun Yingying sent a few more messages. Brother Zhang, I forgive you. Fortunately, I haven't counted to 100 yet, otherwise I would ignore you. Naughty expression. Don't sleep in next time. Even if you do, you must get up and reply to me before you go back to sleep. But why didn't you tell me when you came back? I could have picked you up at the station. Brother Zhang, I'll go to school to find you now. Wait for me, Brother Zhang, I'll come pick you up soon. I'm going to make you scrambled eggs with tomatoes tonight. Wang Zhang was stunned when he saw the last 2 messages. Damn it! It would be the end if Yingying came over. We have to go to Yang Tingting's place later. Now that she's here, I definitely can't go. No, she can't come over. Wang Zhang quickly called Yun Yingying. Soon, a pleasant voice came from the other side of the microphone. Hey, Brother Zhang, I'm already out now and will be right back. Yun Yingying's voice was filled with joy and excitement. At this moment, she had just walked out of the house and was about to go to the garage to get her car. Wang Zhang thought something was wrong when he heard this. Damn, how come this girl is so fast? If we delay for a few more minutes, she will have to fly over, right? Ahem. He coughed twice to clear his throat. Yingying, I'm sorry. I have something to go out for right now. I may not have time to visit you. How about you pick me up another day? Yun Yingying's heart skipped a beat when she heard Wang Zhang's words. The brisk pace gradually slowed down. Where are you going, Brother Zhang? Why do you run out as soon as you come back? Could it be that he went to find Yang Tingting? Suddenly, there was silence in the microphone. Wang Zhang waited for half a minute but there was no response from Yun Yingying. He said tentatively, Yingying, are you still there? Yun Yingying on the other side reacted quickly. Zhengji, I'm still here. But where are you going? What's the matter? Can you talk to Yingying? She wondered why Wang Zhang was in such a hurry to get out. I don't even have time to see myself. It's nothing, I just went to have dinner with my roommates today. Wang Zhang thought about it and it seemed that he had no excuse to use. He really had no choice but to use his roommate as a shield. I believe these sons will understand me. After all, I am their father after all. So that's how it is. Okay, I understand. Then I'll come find you tomorrow. But, Brother Zhang, you have to come back early and don't stay out too late. Yun Yingying let out a long breath. She thought Wang Zhang was going to look for his ex-girlfriend Yang Tingting. It turned out that he was going out for dinner with Zhang Yang and others. Then she doesn't have to worry. Okay, Yingying, I'll be back soon. Wang Zhang said this without blushing or beating his heart. But he knew it was impossible to come back tonight. Ah, that's good. I just learned how to cook today, and I want to make it for you. Yun Ying really wanted to make it for Wang Zhang. It is a happy thing to cook for your loved ones. Moreover, she felt very satisfied when she saw Wang Zhang eating. As she thought about it, a blush appeared on Yun Ying's face. She couldn't help but think of Wang Zhang feeding her. Well, I'll come see you tomorrow. Then I'll try your cooking to see if it's delicious. Wang Zhang could hear that Yun Ying was very much looking forward to cooking for him. He also couldn't bear to reject this lovely girl. Don't worry, brother Zhang, I guarantee you'll be satisfied. Yun Ying smiled. She knew that what she cooked was not as delicious as Wang Zhang's. But the taste is still pretty good. Okay, I understand. That's it for now. Ying, I'm getting ready to go out. Okay, bye, Zhang, love you, MUA. Yun Ying kissed Wang Zhang through the microphone. Yeah, love you. Seeing Yun Ying like this, Wang Zhang responded to her gently, and then hung up the phone. At this moment, Yun Ying's heart was filled with sweetness. She hung up the phone and ran back home skipping. Brother Zhang said he loves me. Tonight, while Zhanggu is away, I will continue to occupy his bed. Chapter 103. Then you have to come quickly. After Wang Zhang hung up the phone, a smile appeared on his face. Such a cute little girl. He seems unwilling to let go now. Except for that one solution which has the best of both worlds. It seems there is really no other way. It seems that this is fate arranged by God. Just as Wang Zhang was thinking, his cell phone rang again. He picked it up and took a look. It was a call from Yang Tingting. This little girl, I knew she would call me. Hello, Tingting. Wang Zhang answered the phone. Yes, brother Zhang, it's me. A beautiful voice came from the microphone. Hearing Wang Zhang's voice, Yang Tingting smiled sweetly. Two cute little dimples immediately appeared at the corners of her mouth. Yang Tingting hasn't seen Wang Zhang for a week. She misses her brother Zhang very much now. I wish I could go straight to Wang Zhang. But reason told her not to be so impulsive. The highlight is the evening. Only then did she suppress her excitement. I have prepared the food, please come and eat, I have been waiting for you for a long time. Yang Tingting thought about it and added another sentence. Remember to hurry up, or the food will get cold. Yang Tingting's sweet laughter made Wang Zhang laugh unconsciously. Tingting, don't worry, I'll be there soon. Wang Zhang knew that Yang Tingting was calling to urge him. They have been together for 3 years, doesn't he understand this girl? Hate it, I'm not anxious at all, it's you, brother Zhang, who is anxious. Yang Tingting blushed a little after hearing what Wang Zhang said. Why was she in a hurry? She just called to remind Wang Zhang. Even so, it feels too embarrassing for Zhengge to say it like this. Then she laughed secretly again. This brother Zhang has turned bad. He would never have said such a thing before. However, no matter what kind of character the king has, Yang Tingting likes them all. Because he is Wang Zhang. Okay, I'm anxious. I'll hang up first. I'll get ready and come over soon. Wang Zhang smiled faintly and had no intention of teasing her any further. Hey, brother Zhang, please don't hang up yet. I want to chat with you again. When Yang Tingting heard that Wang Zhang was going to die, she felt a little reluctant. She wanted to say something more to Wang Zhang. I'll go over and talk to you. We'll have plenty of time then. Okay, then you have to come quickly. I'm going to take a shower first and wait for you. As soon as Yang Tingting finished speaking, her cheeks instantly turned red. It seemed as if steam was about to come out of her pretty face. A little heart was beating wildly. Her pearly teeth gently bit her red lips. Staring blankly at the floor. She just couldn't help saying it. Although this statement doesn't really mean anything literally. But listen carefully. It has a unique flavor. She had said such bold words to Wang Zhang many times before. Now after being apart for a while, I always feel so embarrassed to say this. How could I say such a thing? It's so embarrassing. What is Zhengge thinking about now? Could it be that you have guessed what I am going to do tonight? What should I do if he gets scared away? Humph, why did you say that just now? When Wang Zhang on the other side heard this, he was stunned. He could already imagine the scene. Yang Tingting used to tease him like this often before. I didn't expect that this little girl's personality hasn't changed until now. Wang Zhang felt that he needed to punish Yang Tingting severely. Okay, go ahead. I'm going to hang up first. Yang Tingting responded softly and quickly hung up the phone. She is now full of shyness. I am totally speechless. She remembered the time when Wang Zhang punished her. That's really embarrassing. After hanging up the phone, Wang Zhang packed up and went out. When I walked downstairs to the dormitory building, I happened to meet Zhang Yang and others. The three of them couldn't help but feel curious when they saw Wang Zhang dressed like this. Zhang Yang was a little surprised and said, "Fuck. Ah Zhang, where are you going dressed so handsomely?" Chen Ming looked at Wang Zhang meaningfully. "Hey, are you going to look for that beautiful lady from a few days ago?" Lin Yuan said with a sly smile, "Zhang, are you coming back tonight? If not, I won't leave the door open for you, but you have to take care of yourself." Wang Zhang also knew that they were joking, so he smiled and said, "And have your three sons found girlfriends?" The three of them looked at each other and smiled calmly. The next moment, Zhang Yang stretched out his golden right hand and said with a smile, "Zhang, don't forget, I am an eternal warrior." After saying that, everyone burst into laughter. After slowing down, Wang Zhang asked, "Where did you go just now?" Chen Ming pointed to the basketball court in the distance and said, "Let's go play some basketball with people from other classes." Lin Yuan, come to think of it, Zhang, you haven't played with us for a long time. Without you on the court, all the girls ran away. Wang Zhang waved his hand and said, that's all. We'll fight again when we have the chance." Then he looked at his watch and said, "Okay, it's getting late. I'm leaving first. I may not be back tonight, so don't leave the door open for me." Zhang Yang waved his hand, "Goodbye son, we have to go eat too." Chen Ming followed, "Bye." Lin Yuan followed up, "Zhang, take care of yourself. Don't be as weak as Zhang Yang. He missed many layups today." "Zhang Yang, fuck you, get out of here, you little bastard, don't get involved with me." Wang Zhang smiled, nodded to them and left. Since it is now the end of get out of class time, there are many students coming and going on the campus roads of West City University. They had just come down from the teaching building and were preparing to go back to the dormitory or have dinner. Wang Zhang walked towards the school gate against the crowd, so he was very conspicuous among the crowd. Plus his 1.80-meter height and handsome appearance. After walking a few steps, he attracted the attention of a group of girls. Wang Zhang quickly noticed their gazes. He was also very troubled by this. The buff this system adds to him is too strong. Every few steps, some girls would look at him. "Classmate, can I add you on WeChat?" When Wang Zhang was about to reach the school gate, a pretty girl stopped him. "Excuse me, I have a girlfriend." He smiled and waved his hand to reject the girl. Wang Zhang doesn't want to get into any more trouble now. After being rejected, the girl ran back to her best friend. "Well, did he give it to you?" "Don't mention it, he rejected me outright." The girl was a little disappointed that she was rejected when she first chatted with a boy on WeChat. "Oh, don't be sad. It can only be said that he didn't know the real talent. But I think he is really handsome, a very elegant man. Thank you all so much for the gifts. Thank you for the role summoning from Taoist priest Ying. Chapter 104 Agree to my request. After a while, Wang Zhang arrived at the apartment near the school. This is the house he and Yang Tingting have rented for 3 years. Knock knock. Wang Zhang looked up and knocked on the door. Soon, the door was opened by Yang Tingting. Seeing Wang Zhang in front of her, Yang Tingting was delighted. "Brother Zhang, I have been waiting for you for a long time." She threw herself on Wang Zhang, hugged his neck with both hands, and kissed his face several times. Yang Tingting felt very happy smelling the faint fragrance on Wang Zhang. She hadn't been so close to Wang Zhang for a long time. During the time when Wang Zhang was away, Yang Tingting could only get that familiar smell through the clothes he wore. But that smell is far less pleasant than the one on Wang Zhang at this moment. Wang Zhang also took her slender waist and said with a smile, "I am here now." At this moment, Yang Tingting was only wearing thin pajamas. The whole person was almost stuck to Wang Zhang. Wang Zhang instantly felt her passion and tenderness. He couldn't help but pat Yang Tingting's butt twice. Well, it's still as soft as before. Yang Tingting was startled by Wang Zhang's sudden action and trembled all over. She remembered that Wang Zhang would not be so bold before. Now that we've been apart for a while, things have gone bad. What a huge change. Hate it, brother Zhang, how come you become so bad? It's so embarrassing. But I like it, hee hee. The next moment, she also patted Wang Zhang's butt twice and said with a smile, Brother Zhang, you are a bad guy. Wang Zhang chuckled. I think you are the bad guy. You actually dared to do something bad to me. Humph, stinky brother Zhang, I will beat you. Yang Tingting's pretty face turned red and she patted Wang Zhang twice. TSK, a good man doesn't fight with a woman, I won't bother with you, little girl. Yang Tingting's pretty face turned even redder when she heard that. It was obviously brother Zhang who hit me first. Still trying to tease me. Humph, stinky brother Zhang. Wang Zhang moved his body and saw that Yang Tingting had no intention of letting him go. He couldn't help but smile and said, Okay, Tingting, let me go, let's go in and talk. Yang Tingting immediately realized that they were in the corridor. But Wang Zhang smelled so good that she didn't want to leave him at all. Brother Zhang, can you please carry me in? Yang Tingting said shyly. Wang Zhang was a little surprised. He didn't expect Yang Tingting to say this suddenly. Then, he smiled and said, Okay, I'll hug you right away. After saying that, the next moment, Wang Zhang picked up Yang Tingting by the waist. Ah! Yang Tingting exclaimed at Wang Zhang's sudden action. The hands that were hugging Wang Zhang's neck tightened unconsciously. Looking at the handsome Wang Zhang in front of her, she couldn't help but become a little obsessed. Tingting, close the door. It wasn't until Wang Zhang called her that Yang Tingting came back to her senses. Oh, okay. Walk into the apartment. He asked Yang Tingting to close the door, carried her to the sofa and put her down. But at this moment, Yang Tingting hugged Wang Zhang's waist with both hands and continued to wrap around him. You little girl, why don't you let me go? Do you want me to continue punishing you? Wang Zhang was really helpless with Yang Tingting. I can't just sit here like this forever. Yang Tingting's pretty face turned red when she heard that. She remembered the time when Wang Zhang punished her. That kind of scene was really embarrassing. Okay, I'll let you go. Yang Tingting reluctantly let go of her hands. However, she suddenly began to look forward to Wang Zhang punishing her. Brother Zhang, you have to agree to a request I agreed to. Yang Tingting looked at Wang Zhang seriously and said. She was fully prepared today. Even if Wang Zhang disagreed, she couldn't let Wang Zhang go. What do you want? Although Wang Zhang had guessed her request, he still wanted to confirm it. Yang Tingting stood up and whispered a few words into Wang Zhang's ear. Then he looked at Wang Zhang steadily. This. Yang Tingting's request was exactly the same as what Wang Zhang thought. Oh, I don't care, brother Zhang, you have to promise me today. Yang Tingting took Wang Zhang's hand and acted coquettishly. Although this behavior is a bit shameful. But for tonight's action, she risked her life. Wang Zhang did not answer Yang Tingting immediately. He hesitated for a moment before saying, This is not good. Seeing Wang Zhang like this, Yang Tingting frowned. Sure enough, brother Zhang hasn't completely changed. But she also likes Wang Zhang like this. Yang Tingting just walked up to Wang Zhang and kissed him. A pair of small hands hugged his neck again. Since brother Zhang won take the initiative, then I'll do it myself. The result is the same anyway, hee hee. Wang Zhang never thought that this little girl would take the opportunity to kiss him. Moreover, she sat directly in his arms, clinging tightly to him. The strength of his embrace around my neck became stronger and stronger. Under Yang Tingting's attack, Wang Zhang couldn't bear it any longer. He put his arms around Yang Tingting's slender waist. Responded enthusiastically. Yang Tingting became even more enthusiastic upon seeing this. I wish I could immediately create a negative distance between me and Wang Zhang. The two kissed for a long time. Until Yang Tingting gradually felt difficulty breathing. She left reluctantly. When they separate, a clear thread can be seen. Yang Tingting licked her lips and smiled proudly at Wang Zhang. Two little dimples also appeared along with their owner. Hee hee, brother Zhang, don't even think about escaping from my grasp. Wang Zhang looked at Yang Tingting, who looked very proud. Frowned. This little girl's attack power is still so strong. Oh, I must save some face later. Let's go eat first, Zheng Ji. Yang Tingting stood up and pulled Wang Zhang to the dining table. I saw 6 dishes already prepared on the table. Many of them are Wang Zheng's favorites. There are scrambled eggs with tomatoes, braised pork, and so on. However, Wang Zheng noticed a special dish: sauce oysters. The oysters on the plate were big and plump. It looks nothing like normal oysters. Damn, what does this little girl want to do? Why do you make so many oysters? Yang Tingting pulled out a chair and asked Wang Zheng to sit down. Brother Zheng, please sit here. I will serve you some food. She walked towards the kitchen with a happy step. Yeah. Wang Zheng responded. Soon, Yang Tingting returned to the dining table with 2 bowls of rice. She came and sat down next to Wang Zheng. Then Yang Tingting took a small bowl and picked up some dishes for Wang Zheng. There were mostly oysters in the small bowl, and not many other dishes. Brother Zheng, please eat quickly. Wang Zheng saw Yang Tingting frantically picking oysters for him, but he didn't eat any himself. He couldn't help but ask in a somewhat strange tone, "Don't you eat oysters?" Yang Tingting smiled sweetly and said, "I don't eat them. These are specially made for you." Wang Zheng immediately understood what she meant. Damn, Tingting is preparing for herself. Chapter 105, I really can't stand it. After dinner, Yang Tingting pulled Wang Zheng to play the tower pushing game on her mobile phone. Wang Zheng continued to perform steadily as the hero Li Bai, leading Yang Tingting to carry the entire game. Hey, I got a few more stars today, and I can successfully counter jungle every time. It's okay. The main reason is that my opponent has never seen this kind of routine before. If I was in the bushes next to him, he would have discovered me. Well, Zheng brother, you are really awesome. Yang Tingting looked at the time on her mobile phone and felt that it was about time. Brother Zheng, let's stop playing. Go take a shower first. Wang Zheng glanced at Yang Tingting when he heard this. I saw that the latter was looking at me intently, with a blush on her face. He quickly knew what Yang Tingting was thinking. Wang Zheng glanced at his watch. It was 10 o'clock. This little girl can't wait any longer? Okay, I'll go take a shower now. Wang Zheng put down his phone, stood up and walked towards the bathroom. Etc. Just as Wang Zheng stood up and was about to leave, Yang Tingting called him. He turned around and looked at Yang Tingting strangely. What's wrong? Brother Zheng, let's take a shower together. Yang Tingting bit her lower lip with her pearly teeth and her face was extremely red. She hesitated for a long time and made up her mind before she said it. Didn't you just wash it? Wang Zheng was a little surprised that Yang Tingting would make such a request. This little girl, didn't she already take a shower before I came? 4 hours have passed, so it's necessary to wash again. Yang Tingting blinked and looked at Wang Zheng and continued. Besides, Brother Zhang must need someone to scrub his body, so let me do it. After saying that, without waiting for Wang Zheng to answer, he walked up to Wang Zheng and pulled him into the bathroom. Half an hour later, Wang Zheng came out wearing a bath towel. Fortunately, he caught himself in time. Otherwise, this little girl will succeed again. Yang Tingting, who was following behind, had a face that was red all the way to her neck. Wang Zheng came to the living room, sat on the sofa and started a new game. He is still 1 star away from becoming the King of Glory. So, he needs to fight again today. But when he was enjoying the game, a figure came in front of him. There is no doubt that this is Yang Tingting. He looked up. This glance surprised him a little. Yang Tingting in front of me has already changed into cosplay costume. Seraphine. She wore white silk stockings on her legs, pink hair and delicate makeup. The off-shoulder dress revealed her snow-white skin. It's better looking than the picture she sent. Brother Zhang, do I look good? Yang Tingting sat next to Wang Zhang and stared at him closely. Good looks good. Wang Zhang couldn't help but feel a little excited. This was the first time he saw Yang Tingting dressed like this. Yang Tingting smiled sweetly. Zheng Ji looks so cute when he is stunned. Then she took advantage of Wang Zhang's inattention and kissed him on the lips again. Wang Zhang was stunned for a moment. Oh my god. This little girl is attacking again. Does she think I have no temper? I have to punish her severely. Yang Tingting kissed more passionately than last time. Wang Zhang doesn't have such good self-control this time. After all, he had used up all of it the first 2 times. What's more, the one in front of you is a limited edition Seraphine. Soon, Wang Zhang launched a counterattack. After a while, Yang Tingting's body softened. The two gradually separated. Wang Zhang smiled slightly. You little girl, you actually dared to sneak attack me again and again. I'm going to teach you a lesson today. Looking at the smile on Wang Zhang's lips, Yang Tingting was a little confused. The next moment, Wang Zhang instantly hugged her around the waist. Go straight to the bedroom. Yang Tingting exclaimed, her face turned red, and she buried herself in Wang Zhang's arms. Although she was prepared, she felt very shy when she thought about what was about to happen next. Wang Zhang carried Yang Tingting into the bedroom. Throw her onto the bed. Snap. 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 Do you know you are wrong, little girl? Wang Zhang slapped Yang Tingting 3 times with the same intensity he had used to punish her. He controlled the force very well. Neither light nor heavy. What did I do wrong? She felt no pain. Even felt a little comfortable. Besides, Yang Tingting felt that she was not wrong. What's wrong with kissing your boyfriend? Of course that's right. Snap. 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 Wang Zhang hit Yang Tingting 3 more times. However, the latter still insisted that he was not wrong. He sighed helplessly. Decided to deal with her in a different way. Wang Zhang pounced on the girl and kissed her. Yang Tingting was stunned for a moment. She didn't expect Wang Zhang to suddenly come up and kiss her. After she came to her senses, she began to respond to Wang Zhang enthusiastically. The next morning, Wang Zhang woke up first. Looking at Yang Tingting, who looked tired, Wang Zhang smiled unconsciously. He gently touched Yang Tingting's cheek. This little girl was too crazy last night. Maybe it's because it's been half a year. Crazier than any time before. If the system hadn't strengthened its capabilities, maybe it's really a bit unbearable. Chapter 106. I'll make breakfast for you. Wang Zhang kissed Yang Tingting's forehead, got up from the bed, and walked out of the room to take a shower. I was so tired last night that I was sweating all over. So, he had to take a good bath first. Wait until Wang Zhang left the room and closed the door. Yang Tingting on the bed slowly opened her eyes. She glanced at the place where Wang Zhang had been lying. Immediately moved over. He held the quilt and took a greedy breath. Wang Zhang was both gentle and domineering last night. It made her heart obsessed. Just now, when Wang Zhang touched her cheek, she came to her senses. Yang Tingting hadn't been touched so gently by Wang Zhang for a long time. Therefore, she couldn't help but be a little greedy for this tenderness. I want to see what Wang Zhang will do to her next. Just when she was looking forward to it, she felt something wet touching her forehead. Yang Tingting quickly realized that it was a kiss from Wang Zhang. At that moment, her heart felt extremely sweet as eating honey. When Yang Tingting was dating Wang Zhang, the latter always gave her a gentle kiss in the morning. Today's kiss reminded Yang Tingting of every happy day they had. Besides, she really liked such a polite kiss. This is a manifestation of Wang Zhang's love for her. After lying down for a while, Yang Tingting got up from the bed and wanted to put on her clothes. However, as soon as she got out of bed, she felt her legs going weak. It should have taken 30 seconds to put on, but it took me a while. After Yang Tingting got dressed, she prepared to make breakfast for Wang Zhang. Her weak body did not allow her to walk. But the thought of Wang Zhang being able to eat the breakfast she made, her heart was filled with motivation. When Yang Tingting came to the living room, Wang Zhang just opened the bathroom door and walked out. He immediately saw Yang Tingting, who was having some difficulty moving. When Yang Tingting heard the sound, she turned and looked towards the bathroom. I saw that it was Wang Zhang who opened the door. She smiled. Brother Zhang, did you take a shower? Yeah, just finished. Wang Zhang responded. He walked quickly towards Yang Tingting. Yang Tingting looked at Wang Zhang, who was walking towards her. She blinked her beautiful eyes unconsciously. Wang Zhang's face looked very handsome after washing. The facial features are 3-dimensional and angular. Those bright eyes were deeply imprinted in her heart. Then she glanced at Wang Zhang's strong body. He quickly looked away again. Her little face was full of shyness. She was just complaining that she didn't have time to appreciate it last night. Now it is in front of us. She didn't dare look directly again. I'll make you breakfast. After saying that, Yang Tingting prepared to move to the kitchen. Facing Wang Zheng in front of her, she didn't know where to look. Wang Zheng had already come to Yang Tingting's side. He heard Yang Tingting was going to make breakfast for him. He couldn't help but frown. This little girl has such difficulty taking even one step. And go to the kitchen to make breakfast for me. Isn't this just asking for trouble? Tingting, let me cook, you go back to your room and have a rest first. After saying this, Wang Zheng didn't wait for Yang Tingting's answer. He walked forward and gently picked her up. Walked slowly towards the bedroom. Because Wang Zheng gave a heads up in advance. So Yang Tingting was not frightened by Wang Zheng's sudden action. She responded. Subconsciously, she put her arms around Wang Zheng's neck. Wang Zheng's domineering action made her feel warm in her heart. This means that Wang Zheng cares about her in his heart. Yang Tingting looked up. Wang Zheng's 360-degree handsome face made her a little obsessed. Then, Yang Tingting noticed Wang Zheng's strong pectoral muscles. She unconsciously reached out and touched it. The muscles that represented masculine charm made her heart tremble. I couldn't help but touch it a few more times. Zhang Guo's muscles are really hard. Wang Zheng naturally knew the behavior of the woman in his arms. This little girl, Haven T, you touched her enough? I touched it several times last night. Arriving at the bedroom, Wang Zheng gently placed Yang Tingting on the bed. Covered her with the quilt. Hand Yang Tingting's cell phone to her. Xiao and I just stay here and play with your phone. I'll take care of today's breakfast. Well, Zheng, thank you. Yang Tingting smiled sweetly and was in a very happy mood. Her two dimples appeared again. Printed on both sides of the mouth. The little dimples look very charming. It's okay, this is what I should do. Wang Zheng smiled and left the room. Yang Tingting stared at Wang Zheng blankly. Until his back disappeared. Her eyes shifted to her phone. Wang Zheng came to the kitchen and opened the refrigerator. There was only some lettuce and eggs left inside. He didn't want to use these ingredients for breakfast. He wanted to make a bowl of nourishing donkey hide gelatin, red dates, and black chicken soup for Yang Tingting. Give this little girl some good nourishment. So Wang Zheng decided to go out and buy some ingredients. He closed the refrigerator door, walked into the bedroom, said hello to Yang Tingting, and left. After a while, he returned home with a basket full of food. Wang Zheng returned to the kitchen and did some preparations. He knew that the chicken soup might take a little long to stew. So he cooked a bowl of noodles for Yang Tingting first. So as not to get hungry. Then he went back to the kitchen and started making the donkey hide gelatin, red dates, and black chicken soup. According to the practice in mind. He washed the red dates, flattened the ginger, and beat the donkey hide gelatin into small pieces. Take out the black chicken you bought and put it in hot water to cook. Put appropriate amount of water into the casserole, add ginger and red dates. Then add the black chicken pieces and pour in the donkey hide gelatin. Bring to a boil over high heat and simmer for a while. After a while, Wang Zheng finally prepared the donkey hide gelatin, red dates, and black chicken soup. He came to the bedroom with a big bowl of fragrant black chicken soup. The moment Wang Zheng opened the door, Yang Tingting subconsciously looked towards the door. She had already smelled the aroma of chicken soup. I couldn't wait to taste the chicken soup made by Wang Zheng. Next, at Yang Tingting's request, Wang Zheng fed her the chicken soup mouthful by mouthful. After drinking it, Yang Tingting fell asleep contentedly. After all, she was really tired after staying up for 4 hours last night. Until now, she has been holding on. Wang Zheng gently took away Yang Tingting's hand and quietly left the room. Wang Zheng promised her that he could only leave when she fell asleep. Chapter 107 New Mission. Noon. Wang Zheng took the subway back to the entrance of Xiqing University. He was about to enter the school gate. The cell phone rang. When he opened it, he saw that it was a message from Yun Yingying. Brother Zheng, when will you come over today? Wang Zheng hesitated after looking at the text message. Typed back. Dear Miss Yun Yingying, I will come to see you this afternoon. In fact, Wang Zheng can go to her house now. But he thought about it and decided to go there in the afternoon. Let us go back to the dormitory and rest for a while first. After Wang Zheng replied to Yun Yingying. I received a reply from the other party very quickly. Okay, my beloved Mr. Wang Zheng, please come over soon. Don't keep me waiting too long. I will wait for you at home. Wang Zheng pursed his lips. This little girl is really well behaved. He then typed back. Yes, I'll be there in a moment. Soon after receiving the message, Yuningying immediately replied to Wang Zhang with a few cute emoticons. Look at these cute emoticons. Wang Zhang smiled faintly. If he didn't know that this person was Yuningying, he would never associate her royal appearance with her lovely personality. Wang Zhang put away his phone and walked into the school gate. Now is the time for class. There weren't many people on Campus Avenue at all. However, many girls still noticed Wang Zhang. They all cast infatuated glances at Wang Zhang. Seeing this, Wang Zhang had no choice but to quicken his pace. If I stay a little longer, I'm afraid another nympho will come up and ask for a WeChat chat. After all, he had already experienced 2 of them in the previous 2 days. Wang Zhang knew that girls on campus were very innocent. Many girls don't want you to be rich or gentle. They only want you to be 1.8 meters tall. Or a handsome guy who is 1.8 meters tall. Less than 1.8 meters tall. No deal. So, Wang Zhang is handsome, tall, and has good temperament. Naturally, he is favored by many girls. Soon, Wang Zhang returned to the dormitory. He opened the door and said with a grin, "Sons, your dad is back." But no one responded to him. Wang Zhang walked into the dormitory, closed the door, and looked around. But there was no one in sight. It's strange, it's already noon, where have these 3 sons gone? However, Wang Zhang did not dwell on this issue. He lay down on the bed and prepared to take a nap. But soon after he lay down, a voice came into his mind. The task has been found for the host, reward Chen Wenya with 10 million gold coins. Mission completed, God level piano ability. Mission failed, no penalty. Task time limit, within 1 hour. Oh shit. How many days have passed? This system has another task. But why do I have to give Chen Wenya a reward of 10 million for this system task? Will every woman related to me be favored by the system? Wang Zhang thought about it and it seemed to be the case. Then he noticed the reward given by the system. God level piano ability. As the name suggests, God level piano ability should be the piano ability of a world master. Just like his God level cooking skills. For this ability, Wang Zhang didn't want anything. After all, he wasn't very interested in this. However, Wang Zhang was still very interested in the mission. Reward Chen Wenya with 10 million yuan. He was very much in favor of the mission. I remember that I gave her a reward of 5 million. This little girl is reluctant to spend money. On weekdays, I only eat beef noodles that cost 8 yuan. Wang Zhang felt it necessary to let her feel the charm of money. He picked up his phone and opened the short video app. I flipped to the list of people I was following. I saw there were only 2 people in the follow list. One is Yang Tingting. One is Chen Wenya. Wang Zhang could tell through Chen Wenya's avatar frame. She is live now. No wonder the system asked me to reward her. It turns out she was broadcasting live. After thinking for a while, Wang Zhang opened the live broadcast room. After entering the live broadcast room, Wang Zhang saw the number of viewers in the room at a glance. 10W+. Holy shit. The reward I gave last time actually paid off. There are so many people in Yayer's live broadcast room now. On the screen, I saw Chen Wenya wearing beautiful hanfu. Interact and chat with people in the live broadcast room. 5 seconds after Wang Zhang entered the live broadcast room, Chen Wenya suddenly froze. Then her face lit up and she smiled sweetly. 2 lovely dimples are revealed. The whole person looks very cute. At this moment, the tone of the comments on the public screen of her live broadcast room has changed. Everyone paid attention to Chen Wenya's smile. Wow! It turns out the anchor looks so good when she smiles. Did the host think of something happy? Amazing! I want to give this anchor a super rocket reward. Chen Wenya ignored the comments on the public screen. She quickly turned on another newly bought mobile phone. Sent several messages to Wang Zhang. Chen Wenya, brother Zhang, were you the one who entered my live broadcast room just now? Chen Wenya, I seem to see you enter my live broadcast room. Wang Zhang was a little confused. How did this little girl know that she had entered her live broadcast room? Wang Zhang, yes, I am watching your live broadcast now. Wang Zhang, but how did you know that I entered your live broadcast room? Chen Wenya was very happy to know that Wang Zhang was indeed watching her live broadcast. Chen Wenya, great, brother Zhang, welcome to watch my live broadcast. Chen Wenya, I pay special attention to you, so there will be a prompt when you enter the live broadcast room. Wang Zhang, okay, I get it. I'll come over to take a look. Don't let me affect you. Just continue with your live broadcast. Chen Wenya, yes, okay. After sending the last message, Chen Wenya put down her phone. But in the next moment, she saw an incredible scene. Suddenly, a carnival animation appeared in her live broadcast room. Moreover, it is a continuous animation. A carnival costs 30,000 yuan. This can be seen from the amount of rewards in the live broadcast room. This person gave 400 rewards at once. Chen Wenya glanced at the number 1 on the reward list. It turned out to be brother Zhang, who had just chatted with her. Son of the Ming dynasty. At this moment, the live broadcast room was completely in chaos. Some new viewers don't know this son of the Ming dynasty yet. They all spoke on the public screen. Fuck, this is the richest guy I have ever seen, he gave 12 million in rewards all at once. Wow, 12 million was spent just like that, doesn't it hurt his heart? Please follow him, who knows, this big brother might give us a reward on a whim one day. Some old fans have seen through it all. Don't be surprised if you're new here, we old fans were also confused when we saw it. Brothers, don't panic, his ways have always been wild. Chapter 108, Call Me President Wang. The animation effects in the live broadcast room are still going on. A carnival animation is 5 seconds. Wang Zhang sent 400 carnivals. So, at least half an hour. The entire carnival's animation special effects can only end. In this way, the live broadcast room was always covered by the carnival's animation effects. The number of speakers on the public screen is increasing, faster and faster. Wave after wave of speeches were displayed on the public screen. After a while, a large number of new viewers were attracted here by Wang Zhang's rewards. When they saw the broadcast message about rewards, they flocked over from other live broadcast rooms. After all, this kind of tycoon with big money made them all curious and come to watch. Others come from rankings and official push. Because Chen Wenya's live broadcast room ranks first in both the popularity list and the reward list, he is definitely the traffic king. The official will naturally push it to more people. Soon, the number of viewers displayed in the upper right corner of the live broadcast room has reached a terrifying 1 million plus. Wang Zhang looked at the number above and smiled with satisfaction. This is exactly the effect he wants. The more popularity you bring to Chen Wenya, the better. This way, it will be easy for this little girl to make money. Chen Wenya looked at the animation effects in the live broadcast room and bit her lip. She really couldn't have imagined that Wang Zhang would give her so many carnivals. 400 carnivals, 1200,000 yuan. She can get 600,000 yuan. Plus the 250,000 yuan that Wang Zhang had rewarded her before. All in all, Wang Zhang gave her a total of 850,000 yuan in rewards. Even if she goes out to work, her average monthly salary is 10,000 yuan. You have to work for 70 years. It was almost like giving her more money than she could earn in her entire life. Moreover, there are other viewers who follow suit and give rewards. If you really count it, she has earned 1,000,000 yuan in the past few days. It can be said that you will never have to worry about food and drink in this life. However, this did not make Chen Wenya happy. On the contrary, I am a little troubled. She really didn't want Wang Zhang to spend so much money. After all, half of the reward did not reach her. Chen Wenya has already decided that Wang Zhang is her future husband. So, the money spent is their family's money. Wang Zhang didn't feel sorry for her, but she did. It's such a pity that so much money was gone in an instant. Because Chen Wenya comes from a working-class family. So she spent the money her parents gave her on unnecessary things. She is not keen on buying some unnecessary luxury goods. Therefore, she felt that after being with Wang Zhang in the future, she must manage his money. Spend every penny in the house wisely. Wow, brother Zhang is too rich. It's only been a few days since you last gave me a tip. Now I am rewarded with so much money all at once. He spent so much money, didn't he even blink? However, what Chen Wenya didn't expect was Wang Zhang spent this money without even blinking an eye. He now has at least 1,000,000,000,000,000,000,000 yuan in his bank account. What is this 1200,000 yuan? About 0.000001%. Not worth mentioning at all. At this time, the audience on the public screen were all excited. Some of the new audiences have become fans of Wang Zhang. Because Wang Zhang's online name is son of the Ming dynasty, these fans gave him a nickname and affectionately called him Mr. Ming. He gave the anchor 12 million in one go. Mr. Ming is so generous. Just now I saw that Mr. Ming was still level 50, and now he has reached level 80 in an instant. Awesome. Mr. Ming, I didn't have breakfast this morning. I'm almost starving. Please give me some gifts. Please. Wang Zhang found the speeches of the brothers above very interesting. But he felt that the name Mr. Ming was too difficult to pronounce. It would sound better if they called me Mr. Wang. So he started typing quickly on the public screen. Actually, my last name is Wang, so you can just call me Mr. Wang. When fans heard Wang Zhang's speech, they were all excited. Family members, Mr. Ming has spoken, let us call him Mr. Wang. Fuck. Mr. Ming's last name is Wang. My last name is Wang too. I am a member of the Wang family. Mr. Ming and I were one family 500 years ago. Mr. Ming's father, no, Mr. Wang's father, please give me a million gifts, please. However, Wang Zhang's behavior still attracted some criticism. There is also a small number of black fans. Tisk, what's so great about that? It's just a gift worth 10 million. There are many people who are richer than him. You guys are such poor people, you seem to have never seen money. I spend 5 million just for a casual trip, so 10 million is nothing. You guys are the only ones who haven't seen the world. My family earns 10 billion yuan a year, and 10 million is just my daily pocket money. Ha, the credit card of the son of Ming dynasty has been maxed out, right? If he is really capable, can he spend another 10 million? If he can do it, I will kill him on the spot. Wang Zhang's fans were somewhat dissatisfied when they saw the comments from the black fans. Mr. Wang, there are bad guys in the audience. How dare you, what are you barking at? Little Blackie, you must be having a hard time in life, can you please stop barking like a dog here? If you have the guts, just spend 10 million. In this way, the two groups gradually started arguing. The quarrel was so heated and unbearable. Chen Wenya couldn't help but feel a little panicked. It was the first time she had seen such a situation. Two groups who were not her fans started arguing in her live broadcast room. However, it is obvious. Wang Zhang's fans have a clear advantage. After all, the trolls on the internet will eventually be trolled to death by others. When Wang Zhang saw this situation, he did not say anything to stop it. He now just wants to use money to make his point. Since you like to complain so much, I will use my strength to shut you up. The next moment, Wang Zhang waved his hand again, and another wave of super rewards fell into Chen Wenya's live broadcast room. In an instant, Wang Zhang's fans fell silent. His haters also fell silent. This time it's 500 fiestas plus 500 super rockets. A full 2,000,000 yuan. The reward broadcast message was displayed on the screen of the live broadcast room again. The son of Ming dynasty gave 500 carnivals to anchor XXX. Let's go to her live broadcast room and take a look. The son of Ming dynasty gave 500 super rockets to anchor XXX. Let us go to her live broadcast room and take a look. A bunch of new fans poured into the live broadcast room. The number of audiences on site has reached 2 million plus. Immediately afterwards, the public screen began to be refreshed again. However, it should be said that there are almost no black fans this time. Most of them are fans who support Wang Zhang. Fuck. Did you, the haters, see this? Our President Wang is just kidding you? A bunch of haters who can only complain. Mr. Wang has shown you what real strength is. The one who cut X on the spot, come out here, we want to watch your live broadcast now. Yes. The one who said he would cut off his ex if he earned another 10 million, get out of here. As a man, you should keep your word. Brothers, I have found his short video account, the account is XXXXXXXXX. Wang Zhang and Chen Wenya almost died of laughter when they saw this scene. Chapter 109. A copy card? Half an hour later, Wang Zhang exited the live broadcast room. After all, his mission was accomplished. There is no need to stay any longer. Just let this little girl Chen Wenya continue the live broadcast on her own. And the moment Wang Zhang left, Chen Wenya immediately noticed it. She quickly picked up another phone and continued to send messages to Wang Zhang. Wang Zhang was just about to lie down and rest for a while. But the ringing of the phone made him subconsciously pick it up and take a look. Chen Wenya, brother Zhang, are you leaving? Wang Zhang typed a reply upon seeing this. Wang Zhang, well, I want to take a nap and rest for a while. Chen Wenya saw that Wang Zhang was going to rest and didn't want to disturb him too much. But she felt that there were some things she still needed to say to Wang Zhang. She replied quickly to Wang Zhangdao. Chen Wenya, brother Zhang, thank you for your reward. I am so happy. But next time, please don't give me so much money, okay? Brother Zhang's money is also money. Seeing so much money being deducted in half, I feel very distressed. Wang Zhang looked at the text message sent by Chen Wenya and smiled unconsciously. This little girl is really considerate of me. What a nice girl. He then typed back. Wang Zhang, okay, I understand. I won give you a reward next time. When Chen Wenya heard her cell phone ringing, she couldn't wait to open it. When she saw the message sent by Wang Zhang, she smiled foolishly. Chen Wenya, well, that's good. Good afternoon, brother Zhang. Wang Zhang replied with an okay, then turned off his phone and prepared to take a break. But the moment he lay down, he heard the voice of his old friend. Congratulations to the host for successfully completing the task, and reward the host with God-level piano ability. Since the host has completed the task perfectly, a copy card is specially awarded, and the host can use it at any time. Now injecting God-level piano abilities into the host, please prepare to accept it. As soon as the system finished speaking, Wang Zhang felt a surge of energy entering his body. The energy slowly gathered in his hands and instantly burst out with purple light. Then, Wang Zhang saw a panel appearing in front of him. Injecting, 20%. Injecting, 60%. Injecting, 100%. When the injection reached 100%, Wang Zhang immediately felt that his hands were very flexible, completely different from the previous feeling. At the same time, his brain instantly felt refreshed. A bunch of world-class piano scores emerged in his mind. Wang Zhang knew that this was the memory given to him by the system. Now he can play the piano perfectly whenever he touches it. Is this a hand worth hundreds of millions? It is worthy of the reward of System 2.0. Wang Zhang knew that some pianists' hands were extremely precious. After all, that's how they make a living. So, they cherish their hands very much. Don't let your hands get hurt in the slightest. Some top pianists have even purchased hand insurance for this purpose. This will serve as a safeguard for the future. The system has successfully injected the host with God-level piano abilities, please check. Listening to the system's voice, Wang Zhang quickly realized that the reward also came with a copy card. As the name suggests, a copy card is a card that can copy anything. However, in order to confirm, Wang Zhang still asked the system. System, tell me, what is the specific use of this copy card? Soon, the system replied to Wang Zhang. Hello host, the copy card is something that can copy matter. This matter includes all non-living organisms on the blue planet. The matter copied using this card is exactly the same as its own composition. Holy shit! There is such a magical thing. Then this copy card does have a very powerful use. For example, if there is an aircraft carrier, after copying it becomes two. Damn, this is too cool. System, can this copy card copy an aircraft carrier? Yes, host, as long as it is a non-living organism, it can be replicated. After confirming the effect, Wang Zhang nodded with satisfaction. But he is of no use now. Let us talk about it later. Then Wang Zhang simply tidied himself up and fell asleep. When he woke up, his 3 roommates had all returned. The 3 of them went to the gymnasium to swim at noon. They said they were going swimming, but Wang Zhang actually knew they were going to see girls. After Wang Zhang discovered what Zhang Yang and the others had done, they all admitted it openly. There is nothing we can do about it, since Wang Zhang is the only one in the dormitory who has a girlfriend. Then, Wang Zhang exchanged a few simple greetings with them and left the dormitory. He now wanted to rush to the home of the little girl Yun Yingying. Thank you all so much for the gifts. Thank you Taoist Yingying for the 2 character summoning talismans. Otanashi, Miss Han from Qingzhou's Haiyan Temple, and the Bobo milk tea of the Yingying Taoist priest. Longbei, the inspiration capsule of Miss Han from Qingzhou Baiyan Temple. Cough cough cough, a reminder that I will not change my name until I get admitted to the military academy. Still need love at the age of 99, Renjong who loves to eat stewed chicken soup with radish, user 11106686, a sword falls into the underworld, user 42041498, just want you to break the Dragon King, let go, don't think about her love letter. The ignorant Xu Ming, Master Tong who loves fried shrimps, Zhu Yuemian, young hero Ling Ku, the moody Gongxinyu, let go, don't even think about her clicking like. And the brothers' love. The above are the gifts within 7 days, too many to list. Chapter 110, Fair Skin, Beautiful Face, and Long Legs. 15 minutes later, Wang Zhang took a taxi to the community where Yan Yingying lived. Tianyang Community. This is a well-known luxury residential area in Xiqing District. Many wealthy businessmen from Xiqing came here to live. Wang Zhang observed it for a while. The community is full of greenery. It can be seen that the greening is done very well. The community is also very clean and the ground is spotless. He admired silently in his heart. It is worthy of being the largest wealthy area in Xiqing. Soon, Wang Zhang arrived at Yan Yingying's door and looked at his watch. 6:30. There is still half an hour left before the time agreed with Yan Yingying. Luckily I didn't waste much time on the road. Otherwise, this little girl would definitely be so anxious that she would send me a message again. However, it's time to consider buying yourself a car. It is not very convenient to take a taxi all the time. Besides, it would be easier to travel with a car. A car doesn't cost much now, right? Just any car worth a few million will do. How about a Rolls-Royce? What about Ferrari? Bentley seems to be good too. But it seems that Rolls-Royce is still better. Wang Zhang hesitated for a moment. In the end, I chose Rolls-Royce. He decided to pick up the car tomorrow and pay for it in full. After thinking it through, Wang Zhang came back to his senses. Looking at the very imposing gate in front of me, he rang the doorbell. After a while, the door was opened. The person who caught Wang Zhang's eyes was the owner of the villa, Yan Yingying. At this moment, Yan Yingying was wearing a slim yoga suit. Her curvy figure was fully displayed. Wang Zhang saw Yan Yingying open the door. I greeted him naturally. Hello, dear Miss Yun, long time no see. Yan Yingying was delighted when she saw Wang Zhang, the man she had been thinking about day and night, standing at the door. His face lit up with joy and he cheered. Without hesitation, she rushed up to him and threw herself into his arms. She hugged Wang Zhang tightly with her soft and delicate little hands. The pretty face was pressed firmly against Wang Zhang's chest. The faint fragrance from Wang Zhang instantly filled her nose. His familiar smell still made Yan Yingying fascinated. My dearest brother Zhang, long time no see, I missed you so much. Although she was prepared, she was still a little excited. Yan Yingying was counting the days. It had been 8 days since they last met. At this moment, Yan Yingying had a lot to say to Wang Zhang. Seeing Yan Yingying so excited, Wang Zhang smiled calmly and touched Yan Yingying's head. I missed you, too. The latter also cooperated by rubbing his body and humming twice obediently. Wang Zhang saw the little girl in his arms hugging him tightly and not letting go. I couldn't help but pat her butt. Miss Yun, don't you want to invite me in and sit down? Why is this little girl the same as young Tingting? I can't walk after not seeing you for a few days. Always staying in my arms. After Yan Yingying was patted by Wang Zhang, her little face couldn't help but turn red. She suddenly remembered the time when Wang Zhang punished her before. That scene made her feel so embarrassed. Yan Yingying of course knew that they were at the door. It's just that she was too excited just now. I just want to hug Wang Zhang. Shang, please come in. Yan Yingying slowly broke away from Wang Zhang's arms. She changed her position and held Wang Zhang's arm. She took him into the villa with a smile on her face. The two of them came to the sofa in the living room. Yan Yingying poured Wang Zhang a cup of Longjing tea. Brought it in front of him. Brother Zhang, please have some tea. Yan Yingying is so well behaved and lovely. Wang Zhang naturally liked it very much. He took the teacup and took a sip and said, Yingying, are uncle and aunt home? At this time, Yan Yingying also poured herself a cup of tea. She took a sip of tea and slowly put the cup down. Yan Yingying didn't know what Wang Zhang wanted to ask. But she naturally thought of some embarrassing things. Brother Zhang, what do you mean by asking me this? Does he want to? As Yan Yingying thought about it, her pretty face couldn't help but start to get hot. She didn't expect Wang Zhang to be this kind of person. However, she really liked Wang Zhang, who was so proactive. After all, it was Yun Yingying who took the initiative before. Being proactive for too long will get tiring. Now the other party has taken the initiative. It means that your love is not in vain. Ah, Brother Zhang finally figured it out today. I am the one who likes him the most. Yang Tingting's liking for me is not even 1/10 as much as mine. But I am a woman who has never hurt Brother Zhang once from beginning to end. Yun Yingying looked at Wang Zhang and smiled secretly. The next moment, she looked straight at Wang Zhang and said softly, "Mom and Dad are not at home today. You can do whatever you want tonight, Brother Zhang." After saying this, Yun Yingying felt like her face was about to be burned. As a girl, it is really embarrassing for her to say such words. However, in response to Wang Zhang, Yun Yingying didn't mind at all. When facing the person you like, she is just so brave and genuine. When Wang Zhang heard Yun Yingying's words, the tea he had just taken a drink sprayed out. What the hell? What kind of vicious words are these? This little girl just praised her. How come it changed so suddenly? I was just worried that it would be embarrassing if Yun Tianfeng and Lin Huailan saw me. Is it really okay to drive away when you have a disagreement? But Yun Yingying's fierce words reminded Wang Zhang of the scene last night. Last night, he truly felt it. He glanced at Yun Yingying beside him. Fair skin, beautiful face, and long legs. Yoga pants with a curvy figure. Wang Zhang couldn't help swallowing. A hot fire welled up in my lower abdomen. Brother Zhang, what's wrong? Did you choke? When Yun Yingying saw Wang Zhang, she immediately spat out the tea. I thought he choked. He quickly took out 2 tissues from the paper box and helped Wang Zhang wipe the tea spilled on his clothes. Seeing this, Wang Zhang put down his teacup, slowly took the tissue, and started to do it himself. I just choked a little, that's all, it's okay. Wang Zhang didn't say that he blurted it out because of Yun Yingying's vicious words. If we say it directly, the situation will get out of control. He forcibly suppressed the fire in his heart. I continued following Yun Yingying's words. Yun Yingying responded and moved to Wang Zhang's side. She deliberately had a close contact with Wang Zhang. But now Wang Zhang didn't react at all and was still wiping his clothes carefully. Yun Yingying saw Wang Zhang speechless and didn't know what to say for a moment. She didn't have the courage to say that again. Yun Yingying thought about what she had just said. She felt very ashamed. Chapter 111, The Charming Little Fairy. I think I was too direct just now. Was Zhang Gu scared by himself? But didn't he ask if my parents were there first? It shouldn't be like that. Could it be that I was thinking in the wrong way? Yun Yingying glanced at Wang Zhang secretly. I found him cleaning his clothes carefully. There is no bitterness at all. She felt she had been cheated. Brother Zhang is such a bad guy. He didn't choke at all. But I was scared by myself. This time, Yun Yingying finally realized that she had completely misunderstood. The blush on her cheeks deepened. Her pretty face was getting hotter and hotter, almost steaming. On the other hand, Wang Zhang knew that Yun Yingying had made contact on purpose. He once again calmly suppressed the heat. Soon, Wang Zhang dried his clothes. He threw the tissue into the wastebasket. Yun Yingying was delighted when she saw Wang Zhang had finished wiping. A pair of apricot-shaped eyes stared straight at Wang Zhang. She unconsciously put her arms around Wang Zhang and said with a smile, "Brother Zhang, let's go eat together. I have already made your favorite scrambled eggs with tomatoes." Wang Zhang was stunned for a moment. How come this little girl made scrambled eggs with tomatoes? It seems that Tingting also did it yesterday. But just in the few seconds that Wang Zhang was thinking, Yun Yingying had already rubbed against Wang Zhang's arm. Wang Zhang instantly felt a softness. He stopped thinking immediately. He turned around and looked at Yun Yingying, who was holding his arm. The latter was looking at him with his beautiful big, twinkling eyes. Wang Zhang swallowed unconsciously again. At this moment, Wang Zhang felt that his body and mind could no longer withstand this little girl. He gently lifted Yun Yingying's chin. Her perfect face was fully displayed in front of Wang Zhang. Wang Zhang looked at the little girl carefully. I admired in my heart, she is worthy of being the campus belle of West City University. It is not an exaggeration to describe her as beautiful as a fairy. If I hadn't known her, I probably wouldn't have known that she was so cute despite her beautiful appearance. After all, except for Yang Tingting, all the beauties Wang Zheng had met in high school looked very cold. Since he had the system, he had seen the personalities of these beauties. Then, Wang Zheng pinched Yun Yingying's chubby little face and said with a smile, "Little girl, let me kiss you." Yun Yingying was stunned and a little surprised when she heard this. Then she felt what surprise was. She had only stared at Wang Zheng for 2 seconds. Suddenly he raised his chin. Yun Yingying was startled by Wang Zheng's action. She thought Wang Zheng was joking with her. But she gradually realized that Wang Zheng was looking at her carefully. She was very confused. Did Wang Zheng just discover her beauty now? However, when she saw Wang Zheng's eyes that were fascinated by her, all the unhappiness in my heart disappeared. Only joy remains. So, Yun Yingying also began to boldly admire Wang Zheng's handsome face. She also liked looking at Wang Zheng's heroic eyes and eyebrows. However, just when she was filled with joy, Wang Zheng pinched her little face. It was the first time that Yun Yingying had her face pinched by Wang Zheng. This made her feel very shy. But Wang Zheng's next words shocked her even more. Because Wang Zheng actually asked him to give him a kiss. Yun Yingying certainly wanted this. This has never happened before. At this moment, she was certain in her heart that Wang Zheng was completely in love with her. The next moment, Yun Yingying smiled. She leaned forward gently and kissed Wang Zheng actively. She expressed her attitude through actions. Yun Yingying hugged Wang Zheng's neck. He launched a frenzied attack on Wang Zheng. She wants everything from this man. Wang Zheng was stunned. He obviously didn't expect Yun Yingying to be so proactive. I thought this little girl would nod shyly. But Wang Zheng soon came to his senses. Feeling the soft tongue of this little girl, facing Yun Yingying's crazy attack, he directly held Yun Yingying on his lap. He began his counterattack. The two kissed like this for a long time. Only then did they part reluctantly. Then, Wang Zheng whispered something in Yun Yingying's ear. This caused Yun Yingying's face to blush. It turned red all the way to the ears. She lowered her head shyly and said, "Brother Zhang, this is not good." "Why is it bad?" Wang Zheng responded to her and patted her butt. Seems to be more flexible than Tingting. Yun Yingying was startled by Wang Zheng's sudden action. He glanced at Wang Zheng with blurry eyes. Seeing Yun Yingying's stunningly beautiful face and her confused eyes, Wang Zheng couldn't bear it any longer. A ball of heat suddenly surged up in his lower abdomen. I can no longer bear it. I don't need to bear it anymore. Wang Zheng picked up Princess Yun Yingying by the waist. He carried her to her bedroom on the second floor. At this moment, Yun Yingying's little face was completely buried in Wang Zheng's chest. However, what surprised Wang Zheng was, when we arrived at Yun Yingying's bedroom, I saw some posters about him. The whole room is filled with stuff about him, including the doll that Wang Zheng grabbed. They filled up the whole room. Wang Zheng frowned as he looked at the things in the room. His heart couldn't help but be touched. Brother Zheng, you saw it all, this. Yun Yingying looked at Wang Zheng, who was frowning, and whispered. She subconsciously thought that Wang Zheng didn't like her like this. She was afraid that Wang Zheng would think she was a pervert. But Yun Yingying thinks that aren't all those celebrity and anime posters the same? Besides, her brother Zhang is much more handsome than them. It's also very photogenic and very beautiful, right? Wang Zheng's frown gradually relaxed. He really didn't expect that Yun Yingying would like him so much. Is this a yandere? He looked at Yun Yingying in his arms. You can tell at a glance what's inside. Wang Zheng felt the fire in his heart burning again. Little Near, you are such a charming little fairy. Yun Yingying smiled sweetly when she heard that. Wang Zheng's meaning is very clear. Yun Yingying responded to Wang Zheng softly. Wang Zheng smiled evilly. He threw her onto the bed and then pounced on her. Brothers, the author also wants more. However, the author is currently writing his graduation project, so he only writes when he has time. I beg you brothers to support me by giving me some free videos and small gifts. The author is really generating electricity for love every day now, 30 yuan a day. Chapter 112. Why don't you try again? Yun Yingying was startled by Wang Zheng's sudden action. My heart was beating fast. She blushed and closed her eyes. Wang Zheng smiled slightly. He kissed her rosy lips. Yun Yingying cried out softly and immediately responded to Wang Zheng enthusiastically. However, due to her lack of experience, her body was a little tense. Wang Zheng quickly resolved this situation. His gentle movements made Yun Yingying's body gradually soften. 2 hours later, Wang Zheng took a deep breath. He picked up a glass of water from the bedside table and started drinking it. Yun Yingying in his arms had a rosy face and was sweating profusely. A pair of watery almond eyes were filled with confusion. The messy hair was imprinted on her forehead. She was breathing heavily. His chest kept rising and falling. Seeing this, Wang Zheng also poured a glass of water for Yun Yingying and handed it to her. Yun Yingying gave a slight smile. He took the cup of water and drank it in one gulp. Wang Zheng put the cup back to its original place. Gently pinched her chubby little face. It took a while for Yun Yingying to recover. She gradually began to breathe more evenly. His chest no longer rose and fell. But her face was still very rosy. Wang Zheng looked at her rosy face and felt very happy. He couldn't help but say with some pride, "How is it, little girl, are you quite satisfied?" Yun Yingying raised her head and glanced at him, saying in a delicate voice, "Hate it, brother Zhang, you are so mean." Then he whispered, "I am satisfied." Wang Zheng smiled and gently kissed Yun Yingying's forehead. "My dear Miss Yun Yingying, let's go eat." Yun Yingying was delighted to hear Wang Zheng's words. Brother Zhang loves me the most too. Persistence finally paid off. However, I didn't have time to eat just now. I feel like I'm hungry too. However, brother Zhang is so awesome. It seems that it is not very convenient to move now. Yun Yingying tried to move. I feel a little pain. Before today, she was still a girl. Now, she has completely transformed into a woman. So, she really couldn't muster the strength. I had no choice but to pout and say softly, "Brother Zhang, can you bring the food in and feed me? I have difficulty moving." Wang Zheng held her little hand and looked at her tenderly. He immediately understood what Yun Yingying meant. "Okay, Xiaonier, wait here, I'll go heat up the food for you." Yun Yingying responded and gave Wang Zheng a kiss on the face. Wang Zheng let go of her little hand and got up from the bed. However, the moment I got out of bed, he saw the bright plum blossom on the bed sheet. Wang Zheng certainly knew what this was. In this life, he will never let this woman go. He tidied himself up and walked out of the bedroom. Yun Yingying looked at Wang Zheng's back with a smile. I didn't pick up my phone until he left. She opened the WeChat chat software. Changed Wang Zheng's note to husband. I also added a lot of cute pink hearts and kiss emojis in the notes. Yun Yingying smiled and nodded. Very satisfied with this note. On the other side, Wang Zheng came to the kitchen. He soon discovered the meal made by Yun Yingying. Scrambled eggs with tomatoes, braised eggplant, and braised pork. Wang Zheng got a pair of chopsticks from the kitchen and tried all the dishes. He felt that the dishes tasted quite good. Yeah, not bad. This little girl made it delicious. Wang Zheng didn't heat up these dishes in the microwave. Instead, I took them all to the kitchen and recooked them. He did this to make the food taste better. At this moment, in the kitchen, Wang Zheng was stir-frying skillfully. I added some seasonings. 15 minutes later, he heated up all the food. Moreover, the aroma of these meals is even stronger. Wang Zheng picked up the chopsticks and tried it again. He felt that it tasted better too. The taste is good, Yingying will definitely like it. Then, Wang Zheng simply tidied up the kitchen. He filled 2 bowls with rice and brought the dinner to the bedroom in 2 batches. Just pick up a table and put it on top. Yun Yingying smelled the fragrant dinner. I swallowed unconsciously. She couldn't believe that she did it. Zheng Ji, did I do this? Yun Yingying picked up the chopsticks and tasted it, and was even more surprised. What she tasted was that familiar flavor. Yeah, I just heated up the food a little bit. Ha, Yingying, I didn't expect your cooking skills are so good. I feel you cook better than me. Wang Zheng said with a smile. Yun Yingying blushed when she heard this. She always felt that Wang Zheng had cooked these meals again. Because this is how the food Wang Zheng cooks tastes. But she didn't think much about it. I picked up the chopsticks and started eating. Because it is really delicious. As a foodie, Yun Yingying really couldn't help it. Wang Zhang smiled upon seeing this and also started eating with relish. While eating, Yun Ying did not forget to pick up some vegetables and meat for Wang Zhang. She always gets the biggest and best piece. Then he forcefully put it into Wang Zhang's bowl. They say that eating it will give you energy to work at night. Wang Zhang knew that this little girl cared about him. I didn't give in to her. He ate up all the meat she picked up in one go. Wang Zhang felt that there was enough meat to eat today. Just do more next time. Don't worry that this little girl will have nothing to eat. So, he accepted this kindness. In order to make Yun Ying feel at ease. Make her feel better. Yun Ying saw Wang Zhang like this. She was naturally in a very happy mood. She just likes Wang Zhang the way he is. After a while, the two ended this pleasant dinner. Wang Zhang simply took a hot shower. Back to bed again. Yun Ying was a little sleepy at the moment. But she insisted on waiting for Wang Zhang to come back before she went to bed. Wang Zhang returned to bed. She quickly crawled into Wang Zhang's arms. Smelling the fragrance on Wang Zhang, Yun Ying felt a sense of relief. Her whole body relaxed. Brother Zhang, you were so awesome just now. Yun Ying said shyly. She thought of the scene just now. His face turned extremely red. Ah, really? Why don't you try it again? Wang Zhang said with a smirk. He wanted to tease the little girl. Well, maybe next time. Yun Ying said shyly. After that, she chatted with Wang Zhang for a while and then she felt so sleepy that she couldn't stand it anymore. Holding Wang Zhang, she slowly closed her beautiful eyes. Chapter 113 Rolls-Royce Phantom. The next morning, Wang Zhang woke up early. And Yun Ying in his arms was still sleeping soundly. He had a happy look on his face and was breathing evenly and regularly. Look at this pretty girl. Wang Zhang gently kissed her cute face. He simply packed up and quietly walked out of the room. After washing up in the bathroom, Wang Zhang went to the kitchen to make breakfast for Yun Ying. Then he went back to the bedroom and wrote her a little note. He kissed her one last time before leaving the house. Now he's going out to buy a car first. 20 minutes later, Yun Ying gradually woke up. She gradually opened her hazy eyes. Last night, Yun Ying slept very soundly. And she had a dream. In her dream, Wang Zhang got married successfully. And they gave birth to a pair of lovely children. Live a life without shame. Yun Ying had never had such a beautiful dream in her life. When she realized it was a dream, I can't help but feel a little lost. It turns out this was just a dream. What a pity. But she quickly cheered up. After all, Wang Zhang is by her side. However, when Yun Ying fully opened her beautiful eyes, she was stunned for a moment. Because Wang Zhang in her arms was gone. The unusually full feeling in my arms disappeared in an instant. She sat up and looked around the bedroom. But there was no sign of Wang Zhang. Yun Ying suddenly felt a sense of loss. She quickly got up and prepared to get out of bed to take a look. But just after she put on her slippers, my eyes caught sight of the small note stuck on the bedside table. She subconsciously picked it up and took a look. She found out that the words written by Wang Zhang to her were written on it. His calligraphy is smooth and flowing. As handsome as he is. Yun Ying looked at it carefully. Probably to tell her to eat well, and had already prepared breakfast for her. He also said that he had to go out for a while to do something. Look at the words Wang Zhang wrote to her. Yun Ying smiled happily. This little note gave Yun Ying a great sense of security. She knew where Wang Zhang was going and what he was going to do. This made her feel very reassured. Brother Zhang, that's great. You even have to report your itinerary to me. Well, very suitable to be my husband. After learning about Wang Zhang's whereabouts, the feeling of loss in Yun Ying's heart also disappeared. She got up, dressed, washed up, and went to the living room. She was going to finish Wang Zhang's elaborate breakfast. Wang Zhang had also arrived at the Rolls-Royce 4S store in Xicheng at this time. He came to the store in casual clothes. But this outfit still can't hide his handsomeness. As soon as we entered the door, a female receptionist in a suit came to greet us. She made a standard gesture of invitation. Hello, sir. This way please. Wang Zhang nodded and followed her to the main exhibition hall. Excuse me, sir? She is actually also a salesperson at a 4S store. So, we just follow the old routine. My last name is Wang. Oh, what kind of car do you want to see, Mr. Wang? I don't know what car is good, just introduce one to me. Wang Zheng smiled and spoke naturally. Originally, he was a student. Naturally, I didn't think much about this aspect. So, he doesn't know which car is better. I still want the salesperson to introduce it to him first. The salesperson was stunned. There are actually people who come here to buy a car without knowing anything about it. And he is a young man in his early 20s. I kind of doubt that he's a hangout guy. But she thought Wang Zheng was tall and handsome. Not at all. The salesperson responded quickly. She brought Wang Zheng to a top-of-the-line sports car. Hello, Mr. Wang. This car is the best sports car in our store, the Rolls-Royce Phantom. It is the latest two-door sports car in the Phantom series this year. Since Wang Zheng didn't know which car was good, the salesperson simply introduced him to a top-of-the-line sports car. By the time she finished speaking, Wang Zheng had already roughly understood the performance of the car. Wang Zheng thought about it and decided to take another look at the interior. If it was good, he would not be picky anymore. Mr. Wang, the price of this car in our 4S store is 8.5 million. Do you think you can accept it? The salesperson looked at Wang Zheng in a daze and thought he was thinking about the price. By asking directly, she could find out Wang Zheng's reserve funds. Wang Zheng glanced at her and said with a smile, "No problem. I can accept it. But can you show me the interior?" Wang Zheng's words immediately perked up the sales staff. She couldn't imagine that the young man in front of her was actually a hidden rich second generation. Her favor towards Wang Zheng grew rapidly. After all, the charm of money is too great. Moreover, Wang Zheng is so tall and handsome. The motivation for her work came to her at once. Of course, Mr. Wang. The salesperson quickly went to get the car keys. She took Wang Zheng directly into the car and started to feel it. After looking at the interior, Wang Zheng was very satisfied with the car. Moreover, Wang Zheng took advantage of her inattention and pressed down on the car with force. Very elastic and easy to vibrate. Well, not bad. Very good and comfortable. The white exterior also looks great. The salesperson looked at Wang Zheng's satisfied expression. Even happier. Just sign this big order. She will get a commission of 50,000 yuan. Other cars don't have that much commission. She has never received commission for this type of car. So, it's no wonder you're not happy. Mr. Wang, are you sure you want to buy it? The salesperson couldn't help but ask. She couldn't wait to know the answer. Yes, I want this car. Can I pick it up now? I'm sorry, Mr. Wang, it will take a few days to complete the formalities. The salesperson was a little worried that Wang Zheng would not buy it because of this problem. This is a huge order that we finally got. Sure enough, as soon as she finished speaking, Wang Zheng frowned. Seeing this, the salesperson quickly added a sentence. Mr. Wang, don't worry. I will help you complete the formalities as soon as possible. You can pick it up as early as tomorrow. Upon hearing this, Wang Zheng's frown gradually relaxed and he smiled. Okay, I'll go pay now. The sooner the better. He thought about it and decided that one day was not so bad. If you go to other places, it may be the same. Okay, Mr. Wang, this way. The salesperson quickly took Wang Zheng to place the order and pay. Goodbye, sir, please take care. After dealing with the car issue, Wang Zheng strode out of the 4S store. Chapter 114 Zhao Yuer's phone call. After leaving the 4S store, Wang Zheng came to a nearby subway station. He took the subway back to school. He has classes in the 7th and 8th periods in the afternoon. He had to go back to the dormitory and rest. However, he still had 3 stops to go before reaching school. His cell phone suddenly rang. Look at the caller ID on the screen. Wang Zheng pressed the answer button without hesitation. Soon, a pleasant voice came from the microphone. Hello, brother Zheng, I'm Yuer. The person who called Wang Zheng was his good friend Zhao Yuer. At this time, Zhao Yuer was sitting on the big bed in the bedroom. The little hand held the phone and the eyes blinked as they looked at Wang Zheng's poster. She counts her days. Wang Zheng had told her about it before. Took a week off. Logically speaking, he should have returned 2 days ago. But Wang Zhang didn't contact her or come to see her in the past 2 days. Zhao Wei couldn't see him for a long time and missed him very much. Only then could he not help but call Wang Zhang. Therefore, after answering Wang Zhang's call, she couldn't help laughing. Her beautiful eyes are just like her name. It instantly turned into 2 crescent moons. Wang Zhang couldn't help but smile when he heard this. Ha, Yuer, I have a note for you. He just saw that it was a call from Zhao Wei. Besides, even if there are no notes, he could also recognize Zhao Wei's voice. However, Zhao Wei usually doesn't call Wang Zhang. So, at this moment, Wang Zhang thought that Zhao Wei had something urgent to do. He changed the subject and asked, "What do you want to talk to me about?" But after he finished speaking, Wang Zhang suddenly remembered the message Zhao Wei sent him a few days ago. Maybe she made a delicious cake and invited him over to try it or something. Zhang Ji, are you free today? Can you come over and have lunch with me? Zhao Wei thought for a moment before speaking slowly. Although she knew that Wang Zhang didn't know that she liked him. But when facing the person she secretly loves, Zhao Wei is sometimes still a little nervous. Secret love is a one-man show, it is a person's chaos. She never had Wang Zhang for a second, but she had lost him in her heart thousands of times. At this moment, she was worried that Wang Zhang would reject her. Because she couldn't think of any better reason to go to Wang Zhang. Then she added, "We haven't seen each other for a long time. I want to chat with you." After saying that, Zhao Wei's heart couldn't help but beat faster. This was the first time in recent years that she took the initiative to ask to meet Wang Zhang. "Of course, I don't have anything to do, let's go now." Wang Zhang was naturally very happy. After all, seriously speaking, Zhao Wei is his childhood friend and a good friend who grew up together. He was also very happy when a good friend asked him to meet him. "Okay, Zhang brother, then you have to come quickly." "No problem, Yuer." "Zhang brother, see you later, bye." "Yeah, see you later." Wang Zhang hung up the phone and looked at the subway station sign. When he arrived at the next stop, he ran to another stop and sat down. After Zhao Wei put down her phone, she smiled sweetly. Then she got up and left the room, heading for the kitchen. She is now going to prepare lunch for Wang Zhang. After a while, Wang Zhang successfully arrived at Zhao Wei's community. He came to Zhao Wei's villa and rang the doorbell. Soon, the door was opened by Zhao Wei. Wang Zhang smiled and greeted, "Hello, Yuer. Zhang brother, you are here, come in quickly." Zhao Wei smiled, quickly moved aside to welcome Wang Zhang in, and then gently closed the door of the villa. After Wang Zhang changed into slippers, he naturally came to the sofa in the living room. Zhao Wei also came to Wang Zhang and poured him a cup of tea. "Brother Zhang, please have some tea." For some reason, Zhao Wei was always a little nervous when facing Wang Zhang. So, she tried her best not to look Wang Zhang in the eye. This way, she will feel better. "Thank you, Yuer." Wang Zhang took the teacup and took a sip. Watching Wang Zhang take a sip of tea, Zhao Wei said a little embarrassedly, "Well, Zhang brother, my dishes are not ready yet, you sit here and have a cup of tea, I will continue to cook, it will be done soon." Just now, Zhao Wei was cooking, she didn't expect Wang Zhang to come so soon. So at this time, the food in the kitchen was still cooking. Well, there's no rush for this. He is not very hungry now, so he can wait a little longer. After hearing Wang Zhang's answer, Zhao Wei looked up slightly and left the living room. Not long after, Zhao Wei prepared today's lunch. She made 3 home-cooked dishes: shredded pork with fish flavor, home-cooked tofu and sweet and sour spare ribs. These dishes are not only fragrant, but also look delicious. After the food was served, Zhao Wei invited Wang Zhang to come to the table to eat. After Wang Zhang sat down, she said with a rosy face, "Zhanger, I made this casually. Please forgive me if it's not delicious." Wang Zhang waved his hand and smiled, "Ha, it smells so good, it must be delicious. I'll try it first." He doesn't think the dishes are bad. On the contrary, he thought the dishes were delicious. Judging from his experience with his god-level cooking skills, the aroma and presentation are both great, and the taste isn't too bad either. Wang Zhang immediately picked up the chopsticks and picked up a piece of meat to try it. After taking a bite, it is delicious and tasty, not greasy. It can be said to be the best of the best. Wang Zhang felt that if he had not already acquired god-level cooking skills, Zhao Wei's cooking skills would have surpassed his. "Yuer, your casual cooking is so delicious, how good will it be if you cook it seriously?" "Well, it's okay, as long as you like it." Hearing Wang Zhang's praise, a blush quickly appeared on her face. She was really happy to be recognized by the person she liked. Zhao Wei was worried that Wang Zhang would not like the food she cooked. Before this, she hadn't cooked for a while. It's really delicious, Wei, you should try it too. Wang Zhang saw that Zhao Wei hadn't started eating yet, so he reminded her. Then we started to feast on the food. Good. Seeing Wang Zhang eating with gusto, Zhao Wei felt very satisfied. Chapter 115 The Secret. After dinner, Wang Zhang wanted to wash the dishes. But Zhao Wei snatched it from his hands. She said that she was the master and that it was her job to wash the dishes. Wang Zhang did not argue too much when he saw this. He smiled and let Zhao Wei take it and wash it. He came to the sofa in the living room and turned on the TV. I just found a movie and started watching it. On the other side, Zhao Wei quickly cleaned up the table. She tidied herself up and came to the sofa. Zhang, what are you looking at? Zhao Wei took a look at the movie playing on TV, her pretty face blushed, and she pretended to lower her head to play with her cell phone. A love movie is playing at the moment. The hero and heroine in the movie are being affectionate in the house. Then she glanced at Wang Zhang and saw that he was playing with his cell phone. Nothing, just looking around. Wang Zhang didn't pay much attention to what was on TV. He just turned on the TV to make the huge living room seem a little more lively. Hearing Zhao Wei's question, he also looked up. The next moment, he immediately saw the intimate scene of the hero and heroine on TV. Wang Zhang was slightly stunned and turned to glance at Zhao Wei. Finding that she was playing with her cell phone at the moment, he suddenly felt better despite feeling embarrassed. It would be very embarrassing to watch this kind of movie with Zhao Wei. Wang Zhang immediately picked up the remote control and switched to a natural ecology documentary. Well, this is okay, nature is beautiful, the sky is beautiful. Zhao Wei glanced at Wang Zhang and saw that he had switched the TV program. He stopped looking down at his phone and gradually raised his head. Seeing Wang Zhang's serious expression, Zhao Wei couldn't help laughing. Zhang brother, wasn't everything going well just now? Why did you change the channel? There was a commercial break for that movie, so I changed the channel. This documentary is also very interesting, with blue skies, clear lakes, and beautiful natural scenery. Wang Zhang smiled awkwardly and made up an excuse to leave. Zhao Wei knew that Wang Zhang's reason was made up. But she didn't intend to expose him. But when Wang Zhang was speaking, she unconsciously looked at Wang Zhang for 5 seconds. Coming back to her senses, she quickly shifted her gaze to the TV. Soon, Zhao Wei's little face turned red again. She really had no way to deal with Wang Zhang's clear eyes. Zhao Wei stretched out her little hand and touched her face, which was so hot. If she stared at Wang Zhang for a few more seconds, she thought her little face would get so hot that bubbles would appear. After a few seconds, she felt she needed to resolve this unnatural reaction. So she turned around and looked at Wang Zhang and asked, Zhanger, what have you done when you got home these days? Can you tell me? This time, Zhao Wei decided not to avoid Wang Zhang's gaze. She stared at Wang Zhang closely. Even if her face was as red as the sunset in the sky, she had to stay calm and not let Wang Zhang see any flaws. In fact, what Zhao Wei didn't know was, Wang Zhang didn't notice her abnormality at all. He felt that this was normal behavior on Zhao Wei's part. So, when Wang Zhang saw Zhao Wei turned her head back, he looked at her naturally and said, Wei, to be honest, I was tricked back by my parents at first. Since Zhao Wei asked, Wang Zhang didn't intend to hide it from her. After all, Zhao Wei and he have been good friends for many years, and they know each other's parents. There's nothing wrong with chatting with each other about recent events. Hearing this, Zhao Wei frowned and said, Did your uncle and aunt trick you into going back? She was a little curious about why Wang Zhang said that his parents tricked him into going back. In her impression, Wang Zhangwo and Zhao Yufan are both very good elders. When she was a child, she often visited him and he was very nice to her. I often give her a lot of snacks and New Year's money, and she still remembers them. Wang Zhang nodded and said, Yes, they said at first that there was an emergency at home, but I didn't expect that they would arrange a blind date for me after they returned. After saying that, he picked up the cup on the table and took a sip of tea. Seeing this, Zhao Wei couldn't help but blink her beautiful crescent eyes, and moved from the sofa where she was sitting to Wang Zhang's side. Zhang brother, tell me what happened next. Hearing the word blind date, Zhao Wei suddenly felt a sense of crisis. Because this was introduced by Wang Zhang's parents. This means that this blind date candidate has passed the test of Wang Zhangwo and Zhao Yufan. It would be strange if she wasn't anxious. Therefore, Zhao Yue couldn't help but move closer to Wang Zhang. I want to do this to enhance my relationship with Wang Zhang. She couldn't care less about being shy now. If Wang Zhang still has a girlfriend, then the opportunity she had waited so hard for would be gone. Zhao Yue would never allow this to happen. Wang Zhang didn't think there was anything wrong with this. Just think of Zhao Yue as a curious kitten. He smiled and said, after I returned home, I found that my mother's old classmate brought her daughter home, and asked me to spend a few days with her before deciding whether to make friends with her. This is not a blind date that my mom took the initiative to find for me, but one that her old classmate took the initiative to find me. But what I find a little strange is that I bumped into that aunt's daughter on the West City subway a few days before we met. Isn't that a coincidence? After Wang Zhang finished speaking, he frowned and picked up the teacup and took a sip of tea. Ever since the system appeared, there has always been a large number of beautiful women around him. He even felt that this system had the ability to attract beautiful women. After it attached itself to his body, beautiful women came to meet him almost every day. Yun Yingying, Wang Yanxue, Li Qingru, Chen Wenya. Each of them is a very nice and beautiful girl. He even ran into some of his former classmates. Li Wanru, Li Chu. He thought about it carefully now. I feel like this is all thanks to the system. The missions alone prove that. Because most of the tasks are related to these little girls. Moreover, the system will give them some rewards. For example, Chen Wenya's 10 million yuan. After thinking it through, Wang Zhang relaxed his frown, as if he understood something. Damn, it seems like this is really a problem with the system. No, it's not like that, it's real. I'll ask the system about this later. What is going on? What kind of hidden secrets does this system have? Chapter 116 Rabbit Story. After hearing what Wang Zhang said, Zhao Yue's frown deepened. She didn't expect that so many things would happen to Wang Zhang in just a few days after the breakup. This seriously threatened her position in Wang Zhang's mind. If someone else gets there first, she probably won't have a chance to do anything in the future. However, she is still very curious about whether Wang Zhang and the blind date have done anything, and whether they are attracted to each other or not. After all, this affected her life's happiness. If Wang Zhang really has feelings for that woman, she must make her attitude clear to Wang Zhang as soon as possible. So, she asked nervously, Zhang Gur, what did you do with her those days? Do you like her? Seeing Zhao Yue's nervous look, Wang Zhang thought she was concerned about him. The last time she came to Zhao Yue's house after the breakup, she also had a nervous expression on her face and complained about Yang Tingting for herself. He smiled and said, my parents asked me to go out with her, so I had to give her face. I went out with her for a few days and saw the scenery. She had a good impression of me at the time and said she wanted to be with me. Hearing this, Zhao Yue was about to cry. Not only the other party's parents were satisfied, but Wang Zhang's parents were also satisfied. The most important thing is that the blind date was actually satisfied. In this case, it almost all depends on Wang Zhang's attitude. If Wang Zhang is satisfied, then no one can break up this marriage. Although it is normal for someone to like a gentle, tall, handsome man like Wang Zhang, she felt very dissatisfied in her heart. In terms of the time of knowing each other, no one knows each other earlier than her. However, Wang Zhang's next words restored Zhao Yue's health bar. I didn't like her very much at first, but she kept pestering me, and I thought she was kind of cute at the time. If I had known her when I was a child, I might have really been with her, but now that's impossible. In fact, Wang Zhang also had a crush on this little girl, Li Qingru. However, he will not give up on Yang Tingting and Yun Yingying. Li Qingru likes him so much, as long as she doesn't change her mind, he will handle it. But Wang Zhang can't tell Zhao Yue this now. Mainly, the impact is not very good. But Zhao Yue smiled happily at this moment. Wang Zhang meant that he would no longer be with his blind date. Then, Zhao Yue threw those unrealistic ideas out of her mind. Because Wang Zhang's next words made her very happy. Isn't Zhao Yue the Wang Zhang whom she has known since childhood? In that case, she just needs to pester Wang Zhang every day. I just don't believe that Wang Zhang won't change his opinion of her. No longer see her as just a good friend. After all, that woman was like that too. After thinking about it, Zhao Yue made up her mind. When she was a child, she also stuck to Wang Zhang and wanted to play with him. It's just that after growing up, I understood a lot and became a little shy. Well, it's okay, Zhang brother, you will definitely find someone you like. After Zhao Yuer thought it through, she picked up the teapot and poured a cup of tea for Wang Zhang. She also gradually moved closer to Wang Zhang. Wang Zhang was only focused on sipping tea at the time and didn't notice anything unusual about Zhao Yuer. This tea is quite delicious. It has a sweet aftertaste and leaves a lingering fragrance on the teeth and cheeks. It's really good. This was indeed the best tea Wang Zhang had ever tasted. It seems to taste better than the one at Yun Yingying's house. My father spent a lot of money to buy this, so I feel pretty good about it, Zhao Yuer said with a smile. Then, Zhao Yuer talked to Wang Zhang about her childhood. During this period, she was always smiling and blushing as she spoke to Wang Zhang. In her memory, Wang Zhang had always been very good to her. If Zhao Yuer is a princess, then Wang Zhang is the knight who protects her. Zhao Yuer believes that a princess would not fall in love with a prince, but only with a knight who protects her. Just like she and Wang Zhang, Zhao Yuer fell in love with the little boy who once protected her. Now, Wang Zhang has grown from a little boy into a man, and she has also grown into a woman. So, she wanted to be with this perfect man forever. After a while, Wang Zhang looked at the time. It was 2 o'clock. He had to hurry back to school as he had classes in the afternoon. So, he smiled at Zhao Yuer and said, "Yuer, it's getting late. I have to go back to class first. Come back another day." Seeing this, Zhao Yuer frowned. She thought for a moment and said, "Zhanger, don't leave yet. I have something else to tell you." "What's the matter, Yuer, tell me." Seeing Zhao Yuer frowning, Wang Zhang felt a little confused. However, he tried to smile naturally, hoping to ease Zhao Yuer's mood. "It's just that I have a friend who is having emotional problems." Zhao Yuer met Wang Zhang's eyes and looked at him affectionately. "She is my good friend, her name is Rabbit, she is 1 year older than me. Rabbit has a boy whom she has loved since she was a child. When she was young, the boy would come to play with her every day. Rabbit played with the boy happily every day and thought that she would be able to be with the boy forever when she grew up. Soon, Rabbit grew up, and the little boy also grew into a man. 3 years ago, she was about to confess her love to the man. But what Rabbit didn't expect was that the man actually had a girlfriend at that time. She didn't want to break up the man's relationship, so she had to give up the confession. But Rabbit couldn't help missing him, so she has been unhappy every day since then. Until a while ago, the man broke up with her. Rabbit felt that she had a chance, but the man didn't seem to realize that she liked her and just treated her as a sister. Rabbit was also very distressed about this. What do you think Rabbit should do next? Wang Zhang couldn't help but frown when he heard this. Damn, this guy is so stupid. After all these years, he didn't even realize that Rabbit likes him. In my opinion, it's better not to have such a man. This guy is such a fool. He didn't even know that the rabbit liked him for all these years. He was blind. Zhao Yuer couldn't help but be amused by Wang Zhang's tone and burst out laughing. Then, she added seriously, but Rabbit likes him very much and doesn't want to leave him at all. Because Rabbit has already identified this warm big brother who has been with her since she was a child. I have also told her that this method is not effective at all. Chapter 117 Rabbit's Story 2. Why is Rabbit so stupid? This kind of man is not worth her cherishing. Wang Zhang's frown gradually relaxed and his face became calm. Although it was a misunderstanding between him and Yang Tingting, he knew that feeling. He had liked Yang Tingting like this for 3 years. From the first time I saw Yang Tingting, all the way to my senior year of high school. But unlike the rabbit, he achieved his goal. But he still remembers the feeling of secret love. When Zhao Yuer saw Wang Zhang's calm face, she felt an impulse in her heart. She couldn't help but say to him, "Zhang Guo, do you know how many years Rabbit has liked him?" Zhao Yuer must let Wang Zhang know her feelings. But she wouldn't say it directly. She wanted to let Wang Zhang know and let him pursue her actively. She believed that Wang Zhang would definitely do it, she knew this man. Wang Zhang followed Zhao Yuer's words and said, "How long has Rabbit liked that man?" Zhao Yuer's words did arouse Wang Zhang's curiosity. He could tell from the little girl's words that the unit was years. Based on this, Wang Zhang judged that Rabbit must be an affectionate person. But, unfortunately, in this era, people who are affectionate are called lickers. People who are confident are called pushin. But Wang Zhang always had a clear understanding in his mind. He would not follow these people and shout. He always felt that deep affection was deep affection. Calling affection licking a dog is really disrespectful. Zhao Yuer blinked her beautiful crescent eyes and said seriously, 16 years. Wang Zhang couldn't help but open his eyes wide. He was a little surprised by Zhao Yuer's words. Fuck, Buddy has liked him for 16 years, is that true? It's true, more true than Pearl. Rabbit has really liked him for 16 years. Zhao Yuer nodded solemnly, looking at Wang Zhang's handsome face with fascination. She really wanted to tell Wang Zhang right now that the rabbit she was talking about was herself. But in the end, she held back and put the overall situation first. Wang Zhang couldn't believe that Rabbit had liked that guy for 16 years. At first, he thought it would be the same as him, 2 or 3 years, or at most 3 to 5 years. I didn't expect it to last as long as 16 years. She is 1 year older than Zhao Yuer, who is the same age as her. I am 21 years old this year, and I have liked it since I was 6 years old. Damn, I fell in love with her at such a young age, is this true? He couldn't quite believe this kind of thing. But Wang Zhang knew that there were all kinds of strange things in this world. And it was said by Zhao Yuer. He knew that a well-behaved girl like Zhao Yuer would not lie to him. In his impression, Zhao Yuer has never lied to him since childhood. Naturally, Wang Zhang now had no doubt about what she said. However, these 16 years still made Wang Zhang very surprised. Then, Wang Zhang quickly picked up his mobile phone, opened the calculator and did some calculations. 16,365, 24, 6060. 5,840 days, 140,160 hours, 840, 9600 minutes, 504,576,000 seconds. Wow, that's awesome, Rabbit. Is this what it means to be a dog licker? No, my mouth is foul. Is this deep affection? But then, Wang Zhang quickly added another 4 days to the calculator. He forgot that there is an extra day in a leap year. There are still 4 days left in 16 years. So, the end result is 5,844 days, 140,256 hours, 841,5360 minutes, 504,921,600 seconds. Wang Zhang looked at the numbers in the calculator and was shocked. He couldn't help but admire the rabbit. It turns out there are such affectionate girls in the world. Wang Zhang finally saw it. Zhao Yuer on this side also saw the numbers on Wang Zhang's screen. She thought that 1 more month should be added. But she held back. If I say it directly, I might be exposed on the spot. However, Zhao Yuer was very satisfied with Wang Zhang's behavior. She thought that if Wang Zhang knew that the rabbit was her, he will definitely like himself. Because she knew that Wang Zhang was such a person. Fuck, I really vomited. This kind of thing can happen. Wang Zhang couldn't help but swear in front of Zhao Yuer. He felt that the man was indeed a little ungrateful. Zhao Yuer didn't mind Wang Zhang's foul language. On the contrary, she felt that the more Wang Zhang could empathize with her, the greater her chances would be. That's right. I feel bad for the rabbit, but the rabbit won't give up. Zhao Yuer said this so firmly and seriously that Wang Zhang felt for a moment that the rabbit was just like her. The rabbit must be a very ugly person, right? Or he has a bad character. Wang Zhang thought about it and felt that this was the only reason that could make the boy refuse her request. After all, the handsome one is called Zhang Wanson, and the ugly one is called Swallow, Swallow, how can I live without you? Zhao Yuer was so shocked by Wang Zhang's words that her pretty face turned red. Humph, this Zhang brother, why does he always think of weird things? Is she that ugly? Not at all. Zhao Yuer put herself in the situation and said angrily, no, Zhang Gur, rabbit is very beautiful and gentle. Then she thought for a moment and added, her family is very wealthy, she has no health problems, and she has never had a boyfriend. Zhao Yuer took a deep breath and exhaled. She stared at Wang Zhang closely with her beautiful crescent eyes. Humph, Zhang brother, just listen to me and stop thinking about it. Then why doesn't she confess to that boy? Logically, that boy should accept it. As a boy, Wang Zhang feels that as long as a girl is not too ugly, she is good in other aspects. After two people fall in love with each other, generally speaking, boys will accept it. If what Zhao Yuer said was true, the rabbit was so beautiful, there was no way the man would not accept it. Of course, this is based on the majority of people, but it does not rule out some different people. Tuzi has been good friends with him for many years. She was afraid that she would lose this good friend. Besides, girls are usually shy and many of them are very passive in a relationship. 3 years ago, she was planning to take the initiative, but she lost the opportunity, so she has been depressed for the past few years. Now that she finally has the chance, she is a little scared again. Zheng Guo, what do you think she should do? Zhao Yue looked at Wang Zhang with a sad face, as if this person was herself. Wang Zhang said it with a smile, but he just didn't believe it. This man was really that weird. Zhao Yue immediately smiled sweetly upon hearing that, and her pair of autumn water-like eyes instantly turned into 2 crescent moons. It looks like it can talk, very charming. Chapter 118 Zhao Yue, I like you. Zhao Yue appreciated Wang Zhang's kindness. It is enough for her to have Wang Zhang's words. Let us see how Wang Zhang will reject her then. Okay, I'll tell the rabbit this when the time comes. Zhao Yue said with a smile that she got a relatively satisfactory answer. Wang Zhang nodded slightly upon seeing this. He picked up his watch and looked at it. It was 2:10. It's okay. I have a class at 4 o'clock. I can go back and take a shower, tidy up and sleep for a while. It's more than enough time. He stood up and smiled. Yue, I have to go. I need to rest before going to class. I will visit you another day. Zhao Yue quickly stood up and said, well, Zheng Guo, you must come to see me in a few days. Although she was prepared, she still felt a little reluctant. She really wanted Wang Zhang to skip this class and stay with her for a while. Oh, it would be great if Zheng Guo was my boyfriend. I can then justify letting him skip class this afternoon. Well, I'll come and play with you when I'm free in a few days. Wang Zhang waved to Zhao Yue and walked out the door. Seeing this, Zhao Yue hurriedly followed him and said naturally, Zheng Guo, I'll take you to the gate of the community. Her little face was flushed and she didn't dare to look directly at Wang Zhang. At this moment, Zhao Yue suddenly thought of a brilliant idea. Okay, let's go. Wang Zhang didn't mind, thinking that Zhao Yue was seeing him off as his good friend. Zhao Yue responded and walked out of the villa with Wang Zhang. The afternoon sun was scorching. The hot sunlight shone on the earth, making it so hot that steam was almost coming out. Fortunately, there are many big trees on the roads in the community, blocking the hot and dazzling sunlight. Wang Zhang walked on the outside of the road and let Zhao Yue walk on the inside. This has been the default rule they have followed since they were young. Wang Zhang has known this truth since he was a child. Because he saw his father protecting his mother in the same way. When he was a child, he thought that as a boy, he should naturally protect girls. Zhao Yue also observed this detail. She now felt warm in her heart because of Wang Zhang's behavior. From childhood to adulthood, it has never changed. Zheng Guo is so nice, I have never forgotten him. She raised her head and secretly glanced at Wang Zhang's profile. I can't stop feeling happy. Zhao Yue felt that they were like a loving couple. The man is handsome and the woman is beautiful, the man is talented and the woman is beautiful. Wang Zhang didn't have too many thoughts in his mind. He just felt that the sun was quite hot today. It was so hot that he wanted to take a cold shower. But when they walked to the gate of the community, Wang Zhang suddenly thought of a poem by Li Bai, presented to Wang Luan. Li Bai was about to set sail when he suddenly heard singing on the shore. The water of Teotihuacan is 1,000 feet deep, yet it is not as deep as the love that Wang Luan gave me. So he changed the words and said it out loud. Wang Zhang was about to set off in his carriage when he heard a pleasant sound behind him. The sun is 6,000 degrees hot, but it is not as hot as the moon. Zhao Yue couldn't help laughing when she heard that. She stared at Wang Zhang with her 2 crescent-shaped eyes and said, Brother Zhang, I didn't expect you to be so good at changing lyrics. Wang Zhang smiled and said, hee, it's okay, this is pretty average. Then he pointed to the subway station not far ahead and said, Yue, I'll go first. I won't take a taxi. I'll take the subway there. Seeing this, Zhao Yue quickly said, hey, Zhenger, don't leave yet. I also have a poem for you. Wang Zhang was curious when he heard this and asked, what poem is it? Zhao Yue blushed and said, bend down and I'll tell you. I've been thinking about this for a long time. Wang Zhang felt a little strange. Why did Zhao Yue ask him to squat down? His eyes were full of confusion, and he didn't know what this little girl was thinking. But as a man, Wang Zhang didn't think much about it. The next moment, he still leaned down slightly. After all, this little girl is her good friend and so well behaved. Wang Zhang just thought she was shy. From childhood to adulthood, Zhao Yue has been like this most of the time. Wang Zhang didn't think there was anything wrong with it at all. but he was shocked. He didn't hear any poetry from Zhao Yuer's mouth. It was a statement that I couldn't believe. Zhao Yuer came forward and whispered into Wang Zhang's ear. She whispered in her sweet voice, "Zheng Ji, I like you." Then he quickly kissed Wang Zhang's left cheek. Then she trotted home without looking back. Wang Zhang was stunned for a moment. Did I hear that correctly? Yuer seemed to be saying, "I like me?" He wondered if he had heard it wrong. Zhao Yuer actually said she liked him. Then Wang Zhang looked at Zhao Yuer's back. He wanted to go forward to confirm whether he heard correctly. But Zhao Yuer quickly disappeared around the corner. Don't give Wang Zhang any chance at all. It took a few seconds for Wang Zhang to come back to his senses. He was now sure that he had heard correctly. Based on Zhao Yuer's reaction just now and her blushing face, Wang Zhang was 100% sure that he had not heard wrong. He couldn't understand why Zhao Yuer liked him. After all, he just treated her as a sister. At this moment, he suddenly remembered the rabbit that Zhao Yuer had just mentioned. Wang Zhang immediately connected everything that had happened in the past few hours. He suddenly realized a serious problem. That rabbit is Yuer. Another name for the moon is Jade Rabbit. Shit, that's what I thought. Why do I feel like there was something wrong with Yuer's reaction just now? It turns out that the rabbit was her. The man the rabbit likes is herself. Wang Zhang remembered that he was Zhao Yuer whom he met when he was 5 years old. That was when he started playing with Zhao Yuer. It wasn't until junior high school that Zhao Yuer moved. He and Zhao Yuer were still busy with their studies, so they had little contact during this period. When freshman year started, Wang Zhang was surprised to find that she was also at West City University. Since I had a lot of free time in college, I got in touch with her again. Wang Zhang is now very sure that the man Zhao Yuer was talking about is himself. She is very beautiful, her family is rich, she has a gentle personality, she is in good health, and she has never had a boyfriend. These conditions of the rabbit completely meet Zhao Yuer's requirements. Damn, I just called that man an idiot and said I was going to beat him up. After saying so much, I'm actually the clown. Chapter 119. Don't forget to take a shower. Yuer seems to really like me. Wang Zhang laughed and touched his straight nose. He really couldn't expect that Zhao Yuer would fall in love with him. Now, Wang Zhang has completely understood what Zhao Yuer wanted to express. But what shocked him was Zhao Yuer actually liked him for 16 years. Wang Zhang thought about the story about the rabbit that Zhao Yuer had just told him. He couldn't help but recall his childhood. Ever since he met Zhao Yuer at the age of 5, he has been playing with Zhao Yuer almost every day. Zhao Yuer often played with him at that time and listened to his words obediently. Wang Zhang naturally liked such a well-behaved and cute girl very much. So, at that time, he was unwilling to let Zhao Yuer get hurt in any way. Of course, it's the same now. In fact, Wang Zhang also liked this little girl when he was a child. However, in the second year of junior high school, Zhao Yuer moved. The cute and clingy little girl left him. They had almost no contact anymore. Wang Zhang felt lost for a while because of this. He has sealed this pure emotion in his heart. The feeling didn't improve until I graduated from junior high school. During the summer vacation after graduation, Zhao Yuer's parents came to visit her home. Only then could he and Zhao Yuer reconnect. Wang Zhang learned from chatting with Zhao Yuer that her family's assets amounted to hundreds of millions. He didn't want to disturb this beautiful and gentle girl even more. After all, he might not be able to earn as much as her father earned in a year in his entire life. Later, when I met Yang Tingting in high school, Wang Zhang felt that his feelings for Zhao Yuer were just the feelings of a brother for his sister. So he forced himself to let go of this somewhat innocent emotion in his heart. In the days that followed, he truly treated Zhao Yuer as a good friend and had no ulterior motives at all. He would not take the initiative to contact Zhao Yuer, but would only help her when she was in trouble. But seriously speaking, Zhao Yuer wouldn't encounter any difficulties. Wang Zhang encountered more difficulties. But when Zhao Yuer said this today, the pure emotions in Wang Zhang's heart seemed to emerge again. 16 years, a full 16 years. 5,844 days, 140,256 hours, 841,5360 minutes, 504,921,600 seconds. If one day he found out that Zhao Yuer liked him, he wouldn't have let this little girl be depressed for so long. Zhao Yuer even wanted to confess her love to him 3 years ago. Wang Zhang felt that that time was probably the period after the college entrance examination. It was just that I confessed to Yang Tingting first. This made the little girl Zhao Yuer back off. I guess that was the time when Zhao Yuer felt the bravest. Thinking of this, Wang Zhang slowly closed his eyes. He could feel Zhao Yuer's sadness at that time, because his time in junior high school was also so miserable. Then, Wang Zhang suddenly opened his eyes and couldn't help but raise a smile at the corner of his mouth. He thought of Zhao Yuer's somewhat angry expression just now. Wang Zhang just said that the rabbit was ugly and had a bad character. Zhao Yuer also excitedly explained a lot. She is very beautiful, her family is rich, she has a gentle personality, she is in good health, and she has never had a boyfriend. Wang Zhang was wondering why the little girl was so excited. It turned out that the rabbit was herself. Faced with this shy little girl, Wang Zhang decided to take the initiative. Now that he knows the truth, there is no way he would let go of such a lovely and gentle little girl who has been with him for so long. He turned on his cell phone, edited a text message and sent it to Zhao Yuer. Since Zhao Yuer has revealed her cards, then Wang Zhang should also reveal his cards. He wants to make it up to this little girl. After sending the text message, Wang Zhang ran to take the subway. After all, there is that annoying programming class in the afternoon. On the other side, Zhao Yuer kissed Wang Zhang and quickly ran back home. She closed the door, took off her shoes, quickly ran back to her room, and lay down on her bed. She pressed her face against the quilt, staring at the posters on the wall in a daze. At this moment, Zhao Yuer's little face was full of blush, but there was a hint of smile on her pretty face. Zheng Gur was really ambushed by me just now. He is so smart, he should have figured out what I meant, right? After all, the rabbit I described was almost consistent in every way except its age. In order to prevent Wang Zhang from noticing immediately, Zhao Yuer said he was 1 year older. In fact, she and Wang Zhang were born in the same year and are almost the same age. It's just that Wang Zhang arrived 1 month earlier than her. Zhao Yuer was already thinking about how Wang Zhang would respond to her. She was very sure in her heart that Wang Zhang would definitely respond to her, he would. When they were young, Wang Zhang almost never let her down. She can always trust Wang Zhang. Just as Zhao Yuer was thinking, her cell phone suddenly rang. She subconsciously thought it was a message from Wang Zhang, so she quickly stood up and opened her phone to check. After Zhao Yuer opened WeChat, she found that the messages were from some subscription accounts, and she couldn't help feeling disappointed. Didn't Zhengge like me at all? He even said that he would marry me when he grew up. I still remember it now. Then, Zhao Yuer's cell phone suddenly rang again. She thought it was another message from the subscription account. Zhao Yuer switched to the message page, ready to remove this hateful subscription account. But what surprised her was that this time, she was surprised first and then happy. This message was actually sent to her by Wang Zhang, and the content was very domineering. Dear Miss Zhao Yuer, I will come to visit you on time tomorrow at noon. Don't forget to take a bath and wait for me quietly. Looking at the message sent by Wang Zhang, Zhao Yuer couldn't help but blush. She really didn't expect this. Wang Zhang's response was beyond her imagination. However, she just likes Wang Zhang's somewhat domineering personality. She likes both the gentle Wang Zhang and the domineering Wang Zhang. Zhao Yuer couldn't help but recall some embarrassing scenes in her mind, and her face turned red. Then she quickly typed a response to Wang Zhang. Okay, then Zheng Gur, you have to come quickly tomorrow. I'll be waiting for you in bed. Some shy emoticons were added at the end. Chapter 120 Shocking the Class. After sending the message, Zhao Yuer couldn't help but bury her head in the quilt. Such threatening words were too bold for her. She could imagine Wang Zhang's expression when he saw the message. Thinking of this, the blush on Zhao Yuer's little face spread to her ears. Her whole face was rosy, which made her look very charming. She looked at the message page on her phone from time to time, waiting for Wang Zhang on the other side of the screen to reply to her message. Wang Zhang has already taken the subway back to school. After a while, he received a message from Zhao Yuer. Looking at her bold remarks, Wang Zhang smiled faintly. This little girl is really reserved and reserved. It's a pity that I didn't realize earlier that she liked me. But fortunately, I know it now and it's not too late. Just make it up to this little girl. 16 years is too long for Wang Zhang. It's been 3/4 of his life so far. Wang Zhang thought about it and typed a reply. Hee, don't worry, little girl. I will definitely come on time tomorrow. If I don't see you by then, I will punish you. When Zhao Wei saw the message sent by Wang Zhang, she smiled unconsciously. When she saw Wang Zhang's last words, her face turned red. What bad things is Zhang Guo thinking about again? Zhao Wei imagined the scene in her mind and covered her face with shame. Then, she chatted with Wang Zhang for a while before reluctantly putting down her phone. Zhao Wei suddenly hoped that time would pass faster and she was looking forward to the arrival of tomorrow. Wang Zhang has also arrived at the school subway station. He quickly got off the subway and arrived at the school gate. Not long after, Wang Zhang returned to the dormitory where the monthly rent was 100 yuan and water and electricity were free. When he opened the door, he saw his 3 old friends eating barbecue. When they saw Wang Zhang coming back, they greeted him and asked him to come over to eat with them. Wang Zhang also greeted them, then joined their team and feasted with them. However, Wang Zhang did not intend to eat the barbecue for free. He took out his cell phone and quickly ordered barbecue takeout worth about 400 yuan, a few bottles of beer, and some drinks on the Bailin food delivery platform. He can drink a little alcohol, but not too much, and finally replace it with a small drink. The 3 of them were a little excited to see Wang Zhang being so generous. After all, 400 yuan is more than a week's living expenses for an average person. Zhang Yang praised Wang Zhang and said, "Boss Zhang, you are so generous." Chen Ming pounded his chest and said, "Hey, good brother, come on, just do it." Lin Yuan came forward and wanted to give Wang Zhang a hug. "Wow, Zhang, I'm so touched. I wish you were a girl." "Fuck you, get out of here." Originally Wang Zhang wanted to give him a friendly hug, but after hearing Lin Yuan's words, he started speaking Chinese quintessence and turned into a master of sea language. The other 2 burst into laughter upon seeing this. This was a daily routine for Wang Zhang and the 3 of them. Then he looked at his watch again. It was 2:50. Wang Zhang thought about it and felt that it should still be in time to take a bath. So he said, "It's so hot, sons. I'm going to take a shower to cool down. I've left my phone outside. I'll call you later to get the takeout." He planned to take a cold shower, eat barbecue, and then go to class. Zhang Yang, "Okay, Boss Zhang." Chen Ming, "No problem, let's do it, brothers." Lin Yuan, "Ali Gay, don't worry, good brother." The other 3 people were very willing in their hearts. Wang Zhang's magnanimous behavior was really awesome. Wang Zhang smiled and nodded, then took off his clothes and ran to the bathroom to take a shower. As soon as Wang Zhang came out of the shower, he smelled the aroma of barbecue. When he looked over, he saw that the 3 people in the dormitory had already started eating. The other 3 smiled warmly when they saw Wang Zhang. Zhang Ming came up with a smile and said, "Hey, Boss Zhang, I saved the biggest roasted kidney for you." Chen Ming also asked Wang Zhang to sit down and put a bottle of beer in front of him. "Brother, let's have a drink." Lin Yuan picked out some lamb skewers and handed them to Wang Zhang. "Son, eat these lamb skewers quickly. This is my love for you." Upon hearing this, Wang Zhang spoke some sea language to Lin Yuan again, and then they all burst into laughter, and there was a cheerful atmosphere in the dormitory. Soon, they finished the barbecue worth about 400 yuan. After Wang Zhang and the other 3 had packed up, they went to the classroom 20 minutes early. After all, it is not easy to grab a suitable position. When I arrived at the classroom, there were about 12 minutes left before class started. The 4 of them sat down side by side in a row of seats. Wang Zhang sat on the left side of the aisle. There was an empty seat next to him. The other 3 sat in the middle of the row. Soon after they sat down, Wang Zhang started talking to them. However, at this moment, an unbelievable scene appeared. They saw Yun Yingying, the campus beauty of Xiqing University, actually ran to Wang Zhang and sat down. Under the surprised gaze of everyone, Yun Yingying put her hand on Wang Zhang's arm and leaned her head on Wang Zhang's shoulder. Moreover, people who are close to Wang Zhang can also hear Yun Yingying's gentle voice. "Brother Zhang, you are here. I have been waiting for you for a long time." Yun Yingying's words stunned all the students present. Not only did it surprise the boys in the classroom, but the girls as well. The classroom immediately exploded with discussion. Before this, they had never seen Yun Yingying approach any man. Even the female classmates who used to get along well with Yun Yingying didn't expect this. Soon, they realized a problem. What Zhang Yang said last time about Wang Zhang breaking up turned out to be true. They thought Zhang Yang was joking with Wang Zhang. After all, Wang Zhang and Yang Tingting used to show their love to them every day. But they remembered that Yang Tingting was sitting with Wang Zhang last week. Why did Yun Yingying run to Wang Zhang today? Moreover, she and Wang Zhang seem to be very close, and their actions are very natural. It seems like they have been lovers for a long time. Chapter 121. Yang Tingting is here. Yun Yingying leaned on Wang Zhang's shoulder with a smile on her face. Smelling the faint fragrance on Wang Zhang, she felt very sweet and happy. Therefore, her little hand that was holding Wang Zhang's arm unconsciously tightened. Even her softness almost sank in. Yun Yingying knew that everyone in the classroom was staring at them curiously. But she didn't want to care about other people's opinions at all. She just wanted to sit with Wang Zhang and attend class. By the way, have some of Wang Zhang's tofu. She kind of liked the feeling last night. Now we can't do without Wang Zhang at all. If she were asked to leave Wang Zhang and sit somewhere else now, it would be absolutely impossible. The students in the classroom couldn't help but become curious about the relationship between Wang Zhang and Yun Yingying. They wondered how the two ended up together. After all, the usually cool and domineering school beauty actually took the initiative to approach a man. And she sat next to Wang Zhang with an obedient look on her face. This was indeed beyond their expectations. Yun Yingying's behavior also broke the hearts of some male classmates. Their goddess just fell in love with a man. This was a scene they could never imagine. When Zhang Yang and others saw Yun Yingying's behavior, they looked at Wang Zhang meaningfully. Fuck, Zhang, even the school beauty Yun Yingying fell into your hands. I was wondering why you didn't come back yesterday, so this is what happened. Not bad, Zhang, you were so lucky, haha. They patted Wang Zhang on the shoulder and smiled, then tactfully left this row of seats and ran to the seats in the front. Fuck you, sons, get out of here. Wang Zhang twitched his lips. These stupid sons were always causing him trouble. Then he turned to look at Yun Yingying, who was holding his arm. That handsome brow couldn't help but frown. Why is this little girl here? Being watched by so many people, isn't she afraid of the repercussions? Wang Zhang did not resist Yun Yingying's behavior. Instead, he felt a little embarrassed by Yun Yingying's sudden arrival. This was all a little different from what he had imagined. You know, Yang Tingting will be in the classroom soon. Although he had already thought of a solution. But now the situation may be a little out of control. Besides, Wang Zhang felt a little embarrassed being watched by so many classmates. After all, his official girlfriend before was Yang Tingting. But soon, Wang Zhang's frown gradually relaxed. He had actually thought about this scenario. However, Yun Yingying's performance was a little beyond his imagination. He thought that the little girl would sit with him quietly. At least I wouldn't be so bold as to let my classmates see it. I didn't expect that this school beauty would actually come up to me instantly, completely ignoring the gazes of classmates in the classroom. It's really unbelievable. After all, girls all care about their reputation. A beauty like Yun Yingying, who is a school belle, must be the same. But for her own sake, she didn't care about their opinions. It is conceivable how much Yun Yingying likes him. Thinking of this, Wang Zhang couldn't help but reach out and touch the little girl's head. Forget it, Yang Tingting can sit together when she comes. Anyway, you can sit anywhere you want in college. Yun Yingying couldn't help feeling happy when Wang Zhang touched her like this. She raised her head and looked at Wang Zhang obediently and said, Brother Zhang, are we going to sit here? The row of seats they were sitting in could accommodate 7 people. Someone else might come and sit here in a while. Yun Yingying didn't really want to sit in this row of seats. She didn't want to be disturbed by others or see the little things she and Wang Zhang did. She thought it would be better to go to the 3-person seat on the other side. At least, this way no one would sit next to them. We can sit over there. Wang Zhang pointed to the 3-person seat in the last row on the left. He didn't want to sit here anymore, it was too conspicuous. It's safer to sit in the back. Well, let's go. Yun Yingying nodded upon seeing this, then stood up and took Wang Zhang to the last row of seats. This is of course what she wanted most. Now no one can see the little movements between him and Wang Zhang. Wang Zhang asked Yun Yingying to sit on his left. In this way, Yang Tingting will be able to sit on his right side in a while. Yun Yingying still doesn't know what Wang Zhang is thinking. Naturally, I was happy to obey his orders. She is a very well-behaved little girl in front of Wang Zhang. However, not long after they sat down, a graceful figure entered the classroom. She immediately saw Wang Zhang and Yun Yingying sitting in the last row. Then she quickly came to Wang Zhang's side. Hey, Brother Zhang, I'm here. This was the first sentence Yang Tingting said when she sat next to Wang Zhang. She simply ignored Yun Yingying on the other side. He held onto Wang Zhang's strong arm. Although Yang Tingting doesn't like Yan Yingying, who was beside Wang Zhang. But she controlled herself well. He didn't get angry right away. She knew that it was Yan Yingying who took the initiative to pester Wang Zhang. So, she did not blame Wang Zhang. It must be this woman who was pestering Zhang Gu and one tea leaf. Brother Zhang would never like a woman like her. Well, did you have breakfast? Wang Zhang looked at Yang Tingting and smiled. This little girl actually surprised him today. At first I thought this little girl would be a little unreasonable. I didn't expect that he would be so well behaved and obedient today. Wang Zhang felt much more comfortable. This way he can easily deal with the problem. Yang Tingting heard Wang Zhang's response. I couldn't help but look up at him. I saw Wang Zhang looking at me. Yang Tingting laughed happily. Two charming dimples are revealed. I ate it. Thank you for your concern, Brother Zhang. Looking at Wang Zhang's bright eyes, she swore silently in her heart. She would never let Yan Yingying take Wang Zhang away from her. When Yan Yingying saw Yang Tingting coming to Wang Zhang, I couldn't help feeling a little angry. She wanted to sit alone with Wang Zhang. They don't want others to disturb their world of two. Now it has been directly destroyed by Yang Tingting. It would be strange if she wasn't angry. However, Wang Zhang said nothing about this. Yan Yingying didn't show it. After all, the three of them were in the classroom. It would be better if there was no one around. But now the classroom is almost full. The teacher will come to teach the class in a while. It would be bad if it caused quarrels and had adverse effects. So, Yan Yingying snorted, staring at Yang Tingting. Bad woman, you still come to me even though Zhang Guo has broken up with me. Even if you know you are wrong now, Brother Zhang will not forgive you. She really had no other way to deal with this woman. I had no choice but to use magic to attack her. Chapter 122, Domineering Yang Tingting. However, when Yan Yingying saw Wang Zhang caring about Yang Tingting, I couldn't help but feel a little lost. The little hand that was holding Wang Zhang's arm couldn't help but let go. Brother Zhang didn't even ask me whether I had had breakfast. Instead, he asked Yang Tingting, the bad woman. Humph, I don't want to care about Brother Zhang anymore. Although Yan Yingying has a little temper. But deep down she wanted Wang Zhang to come and coax her as soon as possible. If she really ignores Wang Zhang for the rest of her life, that is absolutely impossible. After Yan Yingying put down her little hand, she secretly glanced at Wang Zhang. She hopes Wang Zhang will notice her soon. Brother Zhang, please come over and talk to me quickly. Just say one word and I'll forgive you. Otherwise I will really ignore you in the future. She was looking forward to Wang Zhang noticing her performance. Then come and soothe her pure heart. Wang Zhang was exactly as Yan Yingying had thought. Her performance was quickly noticed. The tenderness in my arms disappeared in an instant. He couldn't help but turn his head and glance at Yan Yingying. I saw the latter with his arms folded across his chest, looking at me angrily. Those watery eyes looked like they were about to cry. Wang Zhang was a little confused. What's wrong with this little girl? It was fine just now. Why are you angry all of a sudden? Just now when Yang Tingting came to me, she wasn't angry either. Yan Yingying saw Wang Zhang turn around and look at her. The grievance in my heart became even worse. Women are naturally more sensitive in relationships. And when a woman really falls in love with a man, her heart became even more sensitive. She will pay special attention to the other person's words and actions. And it's easy to get jealous. This is how Yan Yingying feels right now. In fact, her personality also has a big part to do with it. She was spoiled since she was a child. So, there is a little bit of pride in my heart. Yan Yingying sniffed, turned her head to look out the window, pretending not to want to pay attention to Wang Zhang. But deep down she was hoping that Wang Zhang would come and coax her as soon as possible. Seeing this, Wang Zhang roughly understood what was going on. He remembered what he had just said to Yang Tingting. Maybe this is what made the little girl jealous. It was not long after she said this that Yingying let me go. Wang Zhang looked at the jealous Yan Yingying and a smile appeared on the corner of his mouth. Little girl, quite cute. I'm jealous over such a simple sentence. Even his angry expressions are so cute. There's really nothing we can do about her. Wang Zhang didn't think Yan Yingying was being unreasonable. He knew that this was exactly the sign that the girl liked him. Therefore, he was extremely satisfied with this little girl in his heart. Ying, what's wrong with you? Are you in a bad mood? Wang Zhang first pretended to ask Ying tentatively. Then he planned to coax this little girl. Nothing, I just want to see the clouds in the sky. Hearing Wang Zhang's concern, Ying became even more arrogant. In fact, she is very proud now. Although there was a calm expression on her pretty face. But there is unstoppable joy in my heart. Brother Zhang still cares about me a lot. He noticed my performance so quickly. Well, not bad. Should we reward him tonight? Wang Zhang smiled slightly when he saw this. He moved close to Ying. He whispered something in her ear. Then, an incredible scene appeared. Ying's cheeks were instantly filled with an intoxicating blush. She turned her head and looked at Wang Zhang with blinking eyes. After a while, she lowered her head shyly again. Brother Zhang, what is he thinking about? He was so bold to say it out loud, it's so embarrassing. Wang Zhang saw Yang Tingting's blushing face. I couldn't help but nodded with satisfaction. It only took a few words to deal with this little girl. She really likes herself very much. In fact, Wang Zhang just said these words in Ying's ear. Xiao and I know you are jealous, but don't be angry. I will make you something delicious tonight. Remember last night? It was even more intense than that. If you are still angry, I will punish you severely tonight. Although these few sentences seem ordinary. But Ying's heart was already surging. Only she and Wang Zhang knew what happened last night. When I think of Wang Zhang's gentle yet powerful performance last night, Ying felt very shy inside. Her little hands couldn't help but hug Wang Zhang again. He leaned close to Wang Zhang's ear and said, Okay, Brother Zhang, I'm not angry anymore. Please don't punish me. Then she added, You also have to make delicious food for me. Wang Zhang smiled and nodded when he heard this. Only then did Ying give up. She regained her lively self. She leaned on Wang Zhang's shoulder with peace of mind. On the other hand, Yang Tingting was a little uneasy. She witnessed the entire conversation between Ying and Wang Zhang. The intimate way they whispered to each other made Yang Tingting a little jealous. But the difference between Yang Tingting and Ying is. She patted Wang Zhang's shoulder and asked him to turn around. When Wang Zhang turned around, Yang Tingting took the initiative to put her arms around his neck. He kissed Wang Zhang domineeringly. She didn't want to show weakness in front of Ying. So I chose the simple and crude method. She likes this method anyway. Just show it through actions. Wang Zhang was completely confused by this. He really didn't expect Yang Tingting to be so proactive. He kissed me without even saying hello. Things have developed to this point, and Wang Zhang has no intention of letting her go. So, the two reluctantly separated after a minute. After all, this is a classroom. It's really not good if it's too conspicuous. Wang Zhang glanced at the people in the classroom. Few noticed them. He couldn't help but feel relieved. Fortunately, I sat in the last row. Otherwise, you might really be doomed. Yang Tingting blushed as she looked at Wang Zhang's handsome face. She licked her lips unconsciously. That feeling made her want to do it again. Wang Zhang waved his hands when he saw this. He didn't want to die. Brother Zhang. Ying called him. What's wrong? Wang Zhang turned his head habitually and looked at Ying. I thought she had something to tell me. The next moment, something he could not have imagined happened. Ying also put her arms around his neck. The soft flaming red lips kissed me. Chapter 123 It's Hard Not to Love. Wang Zhang was stunned for a moment. He was surprised by Ying's sudden kiss. Is this little girl jealous? She actually followed Yang Tingting's example. But he soon reacted. Since Ying, you also try to use the sneak attack trick. Don't blame me for being rude. If you don't satisfy me today, you can forget about leaving. Wang Zhang quickly hit back at Ying and did not let her leave. The latter didn't expect Wang Zhang to hit back at her so quickly. And he wouldn't let himself leave. She just wanted to show off and then run away. The purpose is to not show weakness in front of Yang Tingting. But Wang Zhang's counterattack caught her off guard. Humph, Brother Zhang, you are so mean. You actually dare to fight back. Damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it. Yun Yingying was completely unable to withstand Wang Zheng's attack. She was defeated step by step by Wang Zheng's counterattack. The little face was full of blushing color. In this way, the two kissed for a long time before separating. At this moment, Yun Yingying's pretty face was already blushing. Even her ears were redder than they could be. She touched her little face. It's so hot that it's unrecognizable. Yun Yingying turned her head away shyly, staring at the white clouds outside the window in a daze. Then she lay down on the table, covering her entire face. She didn't even dare to look up at Wang Zheng. Besides, there was an audience beside Wang Zheng. Yun Yingying didn't dare to look over anymore. She felt that she had lost all face. If Yun Yingying was given another chance, she would still kiss Wang Zheng again without hesitation. But she certainly won't be so competitive anymore. Wang Zheng's counterattack made her so embarrassed. It can be said that she has been completely conquered by Wang Zheng. Wang Zheng saw Yun Yingying's shy expression clearly. Seeing her blushing face, Wang Zheng nodded with great satisfaction. Little girl, let us see if you dare to attack me again next time. You can't escape from my grasp. However, Wang Zheng soon remembered that there was another person named Yang Tingting by his side. He was so engrossed in the show just now that he somewhat neglected the little girl. Damn, Tingting is still here, how could I forget about her? Wang Zheng immediately turned to look at the little girl. Yang Tingting was looking at him with a jealous look. She bit her lips with her pearly teeth and her beautiful eyes blinked. A soft and delicate little hand was still tightly grasping Wang Zheng's clothes. Yang Tingting just looked at Wang Zheng pitifully without saying a word. She saw the whole scene just now, even though she was the one who started it. But Yun Yingying did the same thing. All the jealousy in my heart has already been released. But she just suppressed it forcefully. Yang Tingting didn't want to embarrass or trouble Wang Zheng. It was not easy to get him back to my side. She didn't want Wang Zheng to leave again. If Wang Zheng leaves her again, she really didn't know what to do. After all, Wang Zheng makes her happy every day. I will also cook delicious food for her and keep her warm. This was the best man she had ever met. So, Yang Tingting just grabbed the corner of Wang Zheng's clothes. Deep down I didn't want him to leave me. Humph, brother Zhang and Yun Yingying have been together for too long. Don't you care about your own feelings at all? Wang Zheng saw Yang Tingting's cute jealous look. I quickly went forward and hugged her. He has already figured out how to solve this problem. Yang Tingting was hugged by Wang Zheng like this. All the grievances in my heart were vented out. She also hugged Wang Zheng tightly. I never want to be separated from him. Brother Zhang, you are quite sensible. I, Yang Tingting, forgive you. Wang Zheng didn't know Yang Tingting's psychological activities. He gently stroked the back of the little girl's head. Then he whispered a few words in her ear. After saying this, Yang Tingting's eyes widened instantly. She slowly loosened her arms and left Wang Zheng's arms. He looked at Wang Zheng with some surprise and said, Brother Zhang, are you telling the truth? Yang Tingting never thought that Wang Zheng would think this way. She didn't know what to do for a moment. I saw Yang Tingting's surprised expression. Wang Zheng nodded without hesitation. He had guessed this step long ago. He smiled calmly and said, well, you were very good, Yingying is also very good, so, I can only do this. Wang Zheng's eyes revealed a hint of determination. Well, okay, that's it. Yang Tingting replied and nodded. She saw the man's determination. In fact, she was not unacceptable. A man as outstanding as Wang Zheng. There are only a few left in the world. And Yun Yingying's behavior. She saw it all. She could deeply understand Yun Yingying's behavior. Because she was also unwilling to let go of Wang Zheng. Tingting, you are so well behaved that I can't help but feel distressed. Wang Zheng smiled and gently touched Yang Tingting's cheek. His eyes were full of doting as he looked at Yang Tingting. This little girl is very well behaved when she is together. I listened to his opinions on many things. It's just that those 6 months were too short. It did somewhat overturn his impression of Yang Tingting. After I understood it, I realized how tired this little girl was pretending. However, this also made Wang Zheng more determined to make it up to her. Well, brother Zhang, you have to love me well in the future, got it? Yang Tingting was touched so gently by Wang Zhang. Her little face turned red and my heart melted. She smiled sweetly. 2 small dimples instantly appeared at the corners of her mouth. It adds a touch of cuteness to her. Her heart is now filled with joy. She likes this gentle Wang Zhang the most. Looking at the gentle and handsome Wang Zhang in front of me, Yang Tingting unconsciously put her arms around Wang Zhang's hands that were touching her cheeks. Her little hand pulled down Wang Zhang's generous big hand, moved under the table and interlocked their fingers. Half a year has passed. Yang Tingting returned to her original happy self. Now she is very satisfied. As long as Wang Zhang is by her side. May you live in peace and safety year after year. Be healthy and happy. She was satisfied. Of course, you are my baby. Wang Zhang smiled and gently pinched Yang Tingting's nose. Of course he must love this little girl well. A well-behaved and sensible little girl. It's hard for Wang Zhang not to love her. Then Wang Zhang looked at his watch. It was 3:59. He called Yun Yingying. Then he and Yang Tingting quickly adjusted their state. Yun Yingying, who was standing next to him, also raised her head when she heard Wang Zhang's voice. The blush on her pretty face has not faded until now. Yun Yingying glanced at Wang Zhang and Yang Tingting out of habit. They were found to have nothing unusual. The stone hanging in my heart finally fell. She was also worried that Wang Zhang would take advantage of her lying down to get intimate with Yang Tingting. Now it seems that she was overthinking. Chapter 124. Let us make peace. 2 hours later, the afternoon classes were over. After class, the students left the classroom one after another. Wang Zhang and the other 3 were still sitting in their seats. When there were only 3 of them left in the classroom, Wang Zhengkai exhaled slowly. He had to admit it. Surrounded by 2 campus beauties. It's a bit eye-catching indeed. When the get out of class was over just now, many classmates looked over here. It made him feel a little embarrassed. However, the 2 female classmates around Wang Zhang. On the contrary, I didn't feel embarrassed at all. Instead, she held his arm openly. After Yang Tingting saw that all the classmates in the classroom had left, she glanced at Yun Yingying. Then she said naturally, "Mr. Yun, let's make peace." Yun Yingying frowned and looked at Yang Tingting when she heard that. Bad woman, she must have thought of something bad. It's impossible for me to leave Zhengda. She couldn't expect that Yang Tingting, who had just provoked her, would say such a thing. Subconsciously, I thought that Yang Tingting had thought of some dirty tricks. So, she snorted and said, "Student Yang, you think too much. There is absolutely no way I can make peace with you. Also, don't think of any bad ideas to deal with me. No matter what I do, I will never leave Brother Zhang. Just give up on this idea." Yun Yingying said this very seriously. When it comes to Wang Zhang's affairs, she will not give in at all. Hearing this, Yang Tingting couldn't help but laugh. She had no bad ideas for dealing with this woman. She didn't want to use it and there was no need to use it. She is not the vicious woman on TV. Aren't you tired of scheming all day long? Those women don't feel tired, but Yang Tingting does. If she was really that kind of woman, Wang Zhang probably wouldn't even look at her. When Yun Yingying saw Yang Tingting smile, she thought she was laughing at her. I couldn't help but look at her angrily and said, "Yang Tingting, what are you laughing at? Is it so funny?" Seeing this, Yang Tingting gradually stopped laughing. But there was still a smile on her face. She did not answer Yun Yingying, but looked at Wang Zhang and gave him a look. Wang Zhang smiled and nodded to Yang Tingting. The previous part was just to let Yang Tingting express her opinion. He is responsible for dealing with the little girl Yun Yingying. Yun Yingying was completely confused. She had no idea what Wang Zhang and Yang Tingting were doing. "Brother Zhang, what's going on? What are you talking about?" Yun Yingying couldn't help but ask out of her inner curiosity. She now really wanted to know what Yang Tingting's eyes meant just now. "Yingying, I'll tell you right now." Wang Zhang smiled faintly, and after he finished speaking, he leaned over to Yun Yingying's ear and whispered a few words. After Wang Zhang finished explaining, Yun Yingying's eyes suddenly widened. Her performance was almost the same as Yang Tingting's. She didn't expect Wang Zhang to think this way. "Brother Zhang, is everything you said true? Yang Tingting, are you really okay?" Wang Zhang and Yang Tingting smiled at each other and nodded. Seeing this, Yun Yingying's little face couldn't help but turn red. She had never thought about it that way before. As long as Wang Zhang doesn't leave her, she was okay with that. Yun Ying also knew that Wang Zhang was an excellent man. It's normal to be liked by so many women. Wang Zhang had a deep relationship with Yang Tingting before. If I forced them to separate, this would indeed make Wang Zhang feel very embarrassed. It would be better to just be happy like this. Okay, Zhang, I get it. After thinking for a while, Yun Ying finally nodded. Yun Ying's answer made Wang Zhang happy. He could finally put down the stone in his heart. This matter was finally resolved perfectly. Then, Yun Ying blushed and leaned close to Wang Zhang's ear and whispered, "Brother Zhang, you have to love me well, okay?" Wang Zhang couldn't help but smile when he heard this. These two little girls have almost the same idea. Could it be that he is afraid that he will take sides? But he quickly replied in Yun Ying's ear, "Of course, you are my little baby. One big and one small, that's not too much, right?" If Wang Zhang had to choose only one of them, he can't do it now. I really can't do it. Besides, haven't you heard of it? Only children make choices. All the adults are fine, right? Moreover, Wang Zhang felt that he was not a scumbag, right? A scumbag deliberately plays with other people's feelings. He gets free food and drinks, and then runs away after getting the money. He didn't actively cheat on women. They chased after them themselves. There's nothing he can do. At first, I tried to stay away from it. Unexpectedly, he was caught by Yun Ying. So, now he wants to avoid the title of scumbag. Decided to give all girls a home. Omega Omega Omega. Wang Zhang couldn't help but nodded with satisfaction. I am such a good man. If I have to blame someone, I can only blame myself for being too handsome. Yun Ying's heart almost melted when she heard Wang Zhang calling her little darling. She laughed happily. A pair of apricot eyes were full of joy. Then, Yun Ying glanced at Yang Tingting and said, "Student Yang, I take back what I said just now. I agree to make peace with you." After thinking for a while, she added, "But you can't hurt Brother Zhang again. If you dare to hurt Brother Zhang again, I will never forgive you." Yun Ying frowned and looked at Yang Tingting. Although I don't know why Zhang Gu forgave Yang Tingting, but I just hope this woman won't hurt Zhang Gu again. The Wang Zhang in Yun Ying's mind is really good. She didn't want Wang Zhang to be hurt again. Yang Tingting smiled. It will never be possible to hurt Brother Zhang again. She was just deceived by the system before. If she were to choose again, she would destroy that system without hesitation. It was just an accident before. It won't happen again from now on. It will never happen again. Brother Zhang is the person I love the most. Yang Tingting said it very seriously. In this life, she would never hurt Wang Zhang again. Yun Ying then nodded with satisfaction. Wang Zhang was also very happy to see that the matter was resolved perfectly. "Come on, let's go out for a big meal." Then he took the two girls to the most luxurious 5-star hotel in West City. "Brothers, please give me some free gifts and urge me to update more. The author is very tired recently. Urgently need energy replenishment." Chapter 125 Free Midnight Snack. After eating at the restaurant, Wang Zhang sent them both back. Originally, Yang Tingting wanted to take him back to the apartment. But Wang Zhang looked at her with passionate and expectant eyes. I immediately understood what this little girl was thinking. However, after all, Yun Ying was by his side. He can't afford to lose sight of one thing while focusing on the other. So Wang Zhang suggested taking Yun Ying with him. This made Yang Tingting's little face blush. He glared at Wang Zhang with his eyes wide open. When Yun Ying heard this, a blush appeared on her pretty face. The two of them immediately stood on the same front. This means that this is absolutely not possible, at least not for the time being. Wang Zhang also smiled faintly at this. He was already tired enough today, so it would be better for him to go back to the dormitory and sleep. Take a break and refresh yourself first. Therefore, Wang Zhang sent them back home. Soon, Wang Zhang returned to the dormitory. As soon as he entered the dormitory, Wang Zhang was warmly welcomed. Zhang Yang, Chen Ming, and Lin Yuan came over immediately. They looked at Wang Zhang with a smile, with meaningful expressions on their faces. It was obvious that they were curious about what was happening today. Now, they really want to know what is going on between Wang Zhang and Yun Ying. Why is Wang Zhang sticking with Yang Tingting again? And what is the relationship between that beautiful lady and Wang Zhang? Zhang Yang and others wanted to know all of this. Are you curious about what happened this afternoon? Wang Zhang had already seen the confusion in their expressions, so he simply asked directly. Hearing this, the three of them smiled at each other and nodded. Zhang, why is Yun Yingying holding your arm? We have never seen her holding any man's arm before. Chen Ming asked first. This was the most shocking thing for them today. After all, Yun Yingying is simply the goddess in their minds. Moreover, she is the most beautiful campus beauty in Xiqing University. They had never seen Yun Yingying take the initiative to get close to a man before. Today I saw it for the first time in history. What's outrageous is that this incident also happened to their roommates. So, they were all curious about what happened. It made this school beauty so proactive in getting together with Wang Zhang. Zhang Yang and Lin Yuan also had a look of watching spectators. They could understand that Yang Tingting was holding Wang Zhang's arm. This is Wang Zhang's girlfriend whom he brought from high school. But Yun Yingying's behavior was somewhat curious. Wang Zhang waved his hand and sat on his bed. The three followed Wang Zhang and sat beside his bed. Seeing this, Chen Ming also picked up the bottle from the table and took a sip of water. She is my girlfriend. After Wang Zhang sat down, he confronted Zhang Yang and others directly. He felt that there was nothing to hide. As soon as Wang Zhang finished speaking, Chen Ming, who was drinking water, spit it out. Yun Yingying is your girlfriend? Chen Ming couldn't believe it. Wang Zhang got a girlfriend not long after they broke up. It was too fast. Zhang, is what you said true or false? The other two also looked at Wang Zhang in surprise. They all began to suspect that Wang Zhang was joking with them. Really? She is my girlfriend. Wang Zhang said seriously. Didn't you break up with Yang Tingting? Why is she sitting with you today? Zhang Yang asked. When he left today, he clearly saw Yang Tingting and Wang Zhang sitting together. And he didn't seem to resist at all. It was nothing like what Wang Zhang said about him being treated coldly and violently. Who said we can't sit together after breaking up? And today she insisted on sitting with me, so I can't chase her away, can I? Everything Wang Zhang said was true. It was indeed Yang Tingting who took the initiative to sit with him. As for the reason, let these three people guess. Zhang Yang and others looked at each other, still looking surprised. By the way, what is your relationship with that beautiful lady? You haven't told us yet. Lin Yuan asked. Also, there are too many beautiful women around you. Lin Yuan complained a little. Why aren't there so many beautiful women around him? He thought Wang Zhang looked only slightly more handsome than him. How come no women see his personal charm? That beautiful lady is the daughter of my mom's old classmate. She came to play with me a few days ago. I didn't know her at first. It was only after I went home that my parents introduced her to me and I got to know her. Wang Zhang smiled and told them about Li Qingrou's identity. Anyway, they won't publicize it outside. It wouldn't hurt to tell them Li Qingrou's identity. The three of them couldn't help but widen their eyes when they heard this. Fuck, Zhang, you already know three campus beauties, and I haven't even met one. Chen Ming also complained. Stop talking. I've never spoken more than 10 sentences to a girl in my life. 3 sentences is good enough. In all these years, he has never even touched a girl's hand. Not to mention having a girlfriend. Shit, I was better than you guys before, but now I'm almost the same as you too. Lin Yuan had a girlfriend when he was in high school. But later his girlfriend got a little upset and they broke up. He thought he would find something better when he went to college. I didn't expect that after 3 years here, I still haven't found a girlfriend. Lin Yuan finally understood. Any idea that any university is better is bullshit. Other people's girlfriends are brought from high school. It's not like the rumors that you will get a better girlfriend after going to college. He was the only one who foolishly believed it. Now he kind of regrets breaking up with his ex-girlfriend. After all, when Lin Yuan thought back, his ex-girlfriend was pretty good to him except for her little temper. Brothers, how about we continue to cook some skewers and drink some wine? Wang Zhang saw that they looked a little listless and decided to change the subject. When they heard Wang Zhang suggest preparing some small bottles of wine, the three of them were delighted and immediately became interested. There are free lunches in this world, and there are also free midnight snacks. Same old, half a glass of birdie vodka today. Get half a cup, thunderous gabba, merciless harashao. Be extravagant today and give me 3 roasted kidneys. I can still eat. Ah, let's do it, brothers. After saying that, Wang Zhang immediately brought them a small plate of wine worth 500 yuan. Now, these 500 yuan are just a drop in the bucket for Wang Zhang. He would spend any amount of money if it could buy his brother's happiness. Chapter 126 Zhao Yuer's Selfie. It was not until noon the next day that Wang Zhang woke up in a daze. He drank late last night with his 3 sons. He was so drunk that he fell asleep until now. Luckily I don't have any classes today, otherwise I would be deducted points for being late. Wang Zhang got up and looked at the 3 people. They were all still sleeping soundly. He estimated that these people drank some more after he fell asleep and might sleep for a while longer. Therefore, Wang Zhang did not intend to wake them up. After washing up, he picked up last night's garbage and went out. Wang Zhang has received the text message from the 4S store regarding car pickup. Now he was going to pick up the Rolls-Royce Phantom. Then I have to go to the home of the little girl Zhao Yuer. Wang Zhang promised her that he would go there at noon today. Soon, Wang Zhang took the subway to the Rolls-Royce 4S store in Xicheng. He looked at his watch. It was 12:30. Wang Zhang couldn't help but frowned. There are still 30 minutes left until the 1300 hours appointment he and Zhao Yuer had made. Wang Zhang probably won't be able to make it to her house. You may need to go through the relevant procedures later. So Wang Zhang took out his cell phone and quickly sent a message to Zhao Yuer. Wang Zhang, sorry, Yuer, I might be late. Soon, he received a reply from the other party. Zhao Yuer, why is that? Wang Zhang smiled unconsciously as he looked at the message sent by Zhao Yuer. This little girl replied to the message so quickly. Wang Zhang, sorry, Yuer, I had a few drinks with my roommates last night. Zhao Yuer, Zhanger, you can't drink. You'll get drunk if you drink. Zhao Yuer knew that Wang Zhang couldn't drink. She learned this from Wang Zhang's father. Wang Zhang looked at the message sent by Zhao Yuer and couldn't help feeling a little strange. He never told Zhao Yuer about this, so how did she know? However, Wang Zhang didn't think much about it and replied quickly. Wang Zhang, it's okay, I just drank a little with them. Wang Zhang, Yuer, I'm so sorry, I'll be there later. Zhao Yuer, Zhanger, I have already showered and waited for you as promised, but you are late. He thought about it and typed a reply. Wang Zhang, I don't believe it unless you send me a picture. This time, Zhao Yuer did not reply to Wang Zhang's message so quickly. Wang Zhang thought Zhao Yuer was just shy, so he didn't take it too seriously. He just wanted to tease the little girl. The most important thing is to let her know. Just don't let her worry about it. At this moment, Zhao Yuer received the message from Wang Zhang. Her little face turned red unconsciously. Zhang Guer, what are you thinking about? It would be fine if he was late, but he actually asked me to send him pictures. I can tell at a glance that he did it on purpose. But should I take a photo and show it to him? Zhao Yuer hesitated. She had never taken selfies before. Never mind, just take a picture and show it to him, it's no big deal. Then, Zhao Yuer picked up her phone and took a selfie of herself. After putting down his phone, Wang Zhang walked into the Rolls-Royce 4S store. As soon as he entered the store, the salesperson from yesterday noticed Wang Zhang. Now is the time for lunch break. At this moment she was chatting with her colleagues in the store. However, if there are guests, we still need to provide service. She walked quickly up to Wang Zhang and greeted him. Hello Mr. Wang, the relevant formalities have been completed for you, and the license plate has also been processed for you. You can pick up the car now. Okay, take me there now, Wang Zhang nodded. Upon seeing this, the salesperson took Wang Zhang to handle the relevant procedures. Then he was brought to the Rolls-Royce Phantom Coupe. This is the white Rolls-Royce sports car that Wang Zhang saw yesterday. He remembered the car's data. This coupe is powered by a 6.7T 571 horsepower V12 engine. The maximum speed can reach 250 km/h, and it takes 5.3 seconds to accelerate to 100 meters. Of course, this data is not impressive compared to many sports cars. But this speed has surpassed many coupes. Moreover, Rolls-Royce mainly produces super luxury sedans. This also limits the speed of the Phantom for safety reasons. Wang Zhang took the key from the salesperson and looked around. Inspected the car according to the procedure. After confirming that there was no problem, I opened the door, got in the car and tried to start it. Listening to the roar of the engine, Wang Zhang nodded with satisfaction. "Mr. Wang, you can also open the starry sky ceiling and take a look." The salesperson stepped forward and reminded Wang Zhang. Wang Zhang followed her instructions and found the button. As soon as he turned it on, the starry sky above his head lit up. "Damn, it looks pretty good in real life." Wang Zhang had only seen starry skytop on the internet before. I didn't expect it to be much better in real life than in the video. But at this moment, Wang Zhang's cell phone rang. He opened it and saw that it was a message from Zhao Yuer. Wang Zhang clicked on the message conversation page. Unexpectedly, the next moment, he saw a scene that made his blood boil. Zhao Yuer, picture.jpg. Zhao Yuer, Zhengur, you should believe me this time, right? All I saw on the screen was a photo of Zhao Yuer wearing sexy clothes. Wang Zhang was a little stunned. He just wanted to tease the little girl. Unexpectedly, Zhao Yuer actually sent him a picture. And it's still elusive, which is the most fatal thing. Wang Zhang now felt a surge of heat in his lower abdomen. But he was soon suppressed. He quickly sent a message to Zhao Yuer. "Wang Zhang, well, I believe you, Yuer. I'll be there right now. Wait for me." Wang Zhang's main purpose was to appease the little girl. "Otherwise, if she keeps sending me messages like this, I really can't stand it." After a while, Zhao Yuer replied to Wang Zhang with 2 messages. "Zhao Yuer, okay, Zhanger, I'm waiting for you. I have a lot to say to you. Zhao Yuer, hurry up, or I'll punish you again later." Wang Zhang smiled slightly. "Hee, I want to see how you, little girl, punish me." Wang Zhang got out of the car and confirmed that everything was ready. He started the car and slowly drove out of the 4S store. Go straight to Zhao Yuer's home. Chapter 127. Don't go in. 15 minutes later, Wang Zhang arrived at Zhao Yuer's neighborhood. After driving into the community, he found that there were many parking spaces inside. And the parking spaces are filled with super luxury cars. Most of them are BMW, Bentley, Maybach, Porsche, and Ferrari models. Wang Zhang found a good place and stopped. There are BMW and Lexus cars on both sides. His Rolls-Royce Phantom stands out among them. After parking the car, Wang Zhang came to the door of Zhao Yuer's villa. I rang the doorbell. Not long after, Zhao Yuer opened the door. As soon as she saw Wang Zhang, she threw herself into his arms. She had been looking forward to this hug for a long time, and it finally happened today. At this moment, Zhao Yuer's little face was blushing. Her little hands hugged Wang Zhang tightly, not wanting to leave him. "I'm sorry I'm late." Seeing Zhao Yuer like this, Wang Zhang gently touched her little head. He could see that the little girl was getting a little impatient. And he was indeed late, that could not be denied. "Well, it's okay. I'm glad you're here," Zhao Yuer said softly. She looked up at Wang Zhang and smiled sweetly. Then, Zhao Yuer took Wang Zhang into the villa and closed the door. She took Wang Zhang's arm and came to the sofa in the living room and sat down. Then poured him a cup of Longjing tea. "Zhang brother, what time did you get up today? Why did you come here so late?" Zhao Yuer blinked her beautiful crescent eyes and stared straight at Wang Zhang. Although she was a little shy, she finally didn't have to hide her emotions. "About 12 o'clock. Something delayed me on the way." Wang Zhang took a sip of tea and replied honestly. "Well, then it's a deal. Zhang brother, you have to accept my punishment," Zhao Yuer said with a blushing face. She has already thought of the punishment. "What punishment?" Wang Zhang didn't expect that Zhao Yuer was serious about this. He simply followed the girl's lead. "Just, let me kiss you." Zhao Yuer spoke more and more quietly. In the end, she lowered her head shyly. She still hasn't fully adapted to this relationship. In front of Wang Zhang, she still didn't dare to be too direct. "Okay." Wang Zhang nodded readily. What on earth is this little girl thinking about? This isn't a punishment, it's a gift. Looking at Zhao Yuer's blushing face, Wang Zhang felt that he had made a good deal. The next moment, he lifted Zhao Yuer's chin and kissed her gently. He must carry out Zhao Yuer's request immediately. Anyway, it doesn't matter who kisses, the result is the same. Zhao Yuer was stunned by Wang Zhang's sudden kiss. She was now staring blankly at Wang Zhang in front of her. My little heart was beating wildly. She really didn't expect Wang Zhang to kiss her directly. But soon, Zhao Yuer came back to her senses. She also took the initiative to put her arms around Wang Zhang's neck. She closed her eyes and welcomed Wang Zhang's attack with all her heart. However, compared to Wang Zhang, Zhao Yuer's movements seemed a bit clumsy. Feel Zhao Yuer's response. Wang Zhang simply put his arms around her waist. He held her in his lap and sat her down. After a while, Wang Zhang let the little girl go. Zhao Yuer's little face couldn't be any redder at this moment. This was her first kiss. Completely passive. She felt like her little heart was about to jump out. Wang Zhang looked at Zhao Yuer's blushing face and couldn't help but pinch it. Yuer, punish me again. I am willing to accept your ruthless punishment. Oh, you are bad. After hearing Wang Zhang's words, Zhao Yuer felt extremely embarrassed. She walked forward and hugged Wang Zhang again, putting her head on his shoulder. Smelling the faint fragrance on Wang Zhang, Zhao Yuer felt extremely happy. Her heart was filled with sweetness, as sweet as honey. Do you like me being so bad? Wang Zhang wanted to continue teasing this little girl. Her reaction was just too funny for him. Like. Zhao Yuer hesitated for a moment and said it in a low voice. I didn't hear what you said, little girl. Wang Zhang patted her butt and laughed. Oh, I like it. Zhao Yuer couldn't help but exclaimed and responded to Wang Zhang. I can make you like me more, do you believe it? Wang Zhang whispered in her ear. Make me like it more? Zhao Yuer left Wang Zhang's shoulder and looked at him curiously. Wang Zhang smiled and said nothing. He picked up Zhao Yuer in his princess arms and walked towards the bedroom. The beauty in his arms immediately knew what Wang Zhang was going to do. She hurriedly said, Zhang Gur, don't go in. Wang Zhang stopped when he heard this. Why can't I go in? He couldn't understand why the little girl didn't let him in. Is there some unspeakable secret in there? Well, it's just that the inside hasn't been cleaned up yet. It's a mess. Zhao Yuer didn't dare to hesitate too long and just made up an excuse. There are also a lot of posters and photos of Wang Zhang in her bedroom. If Wang Zhang saw this, it would be so embarrassing. Besides, he might mistake me for a Yandere. Zhao Yuer doesn't dare to take this risk. I don't care about that. But don't worry, little Nier, I'll help you clean up after I get in. Wang Zhang continued walking towards the bedroom. No matter how messy the room was, he could clean it up for Zhao Yuer. When Zhao Yuer saw Wang Zhang like this, she knew she couldn't stop him. She chose to close her eyes to avoid the shyness of the moment. Wang Zhang quickly came to the bedroom door. The bedroom door was open. He stepped inside. And when Wang Zhang saw the wallpaper in the bedroom, for a moment, the whole person was stunned. He saw posters of him all over the walls of the room. Some of them were photos he had never seen before. Moreover, there are photos of him as a child in the frames on the table. There are also some photos of him and Zhao Yuer. Wang Zhang turned his head and looked at Zhao Yuer in his arms. She was covering her face with her two little hands and didn't dare to look at Wang Zhang. Wang Zhang then put her on the bed and sat down. He gently took Zhao Yuer's little hand away. I saw that her face was already full of intoxicating blush. Her eyes were also avoiding Wang Zhang all the time. Zhang Gur, you saw it all, I am so embarrassed. Zhao Yuer said shyly. Now she is back to her previous state. I didn't dare to look Wang Zhang in the eye for more than 3 seconds. Chapter 128. Are you satisfied? Look at this shy little girl. Wang Zhang's heart trembled slightly. He never thought that Zhao Yuer liked him so much. Where did you get these posters? I've never seen some of these photos before. Wang Zhang tried to chat with the girl. He wanted her to look at him while she spoke. I got these from my uncle during the Chinese New Year and returned them after I finished taking the photos. Zhao Yuer turned around and spoke to Wang Zhang honestly. Anyway, Zhang Gur knows everything, so it doesn't matter anymore. Wang Zhang smiled when he heard this. He pinched Zhao Yuer's chubby little face. I will be by your side from now on. You don't need these posters. You can take as many photos with me as you want. Got it? Zhao Yuer nodded shyly. She thought the posters were nice. But since Wang Zhang said we don't need it, we don't need it. She did as Wang Zhang said. Wang Zhang smiled with satisfaction. However, he soon noticed Zhao Yuer's figure again. At this moment, Zhao Yuer was wearing the clothes in the photo. The faintly visible lace edges make her look even sexier. Wang Zhang suddenly felt a burning sensation in his lower abdomen. He said with a sly smile, "Xiaoan, let's continue what we just left unfinished." "What is it?" Zhao Yuer glanced at Wang Zhang when she heard that. Seeing Wang Zhang's expression, she immediately realized that something was wrong. The next moment, Wang Zhang kissed her bright red lips. Zhao Yuer's body stiffened and her mind went blank. But she soon came to her senses. She then slowly closed her eyes. A pair of soft and boneless little hands embraced Wang Zhang. She began to respond to him enthusiastically. In fact, Zhao Yuer has already prepared for today. 3 hours later, Zhao Yuer's pretty face was covered with sweat. Her hair was also a little messy and stuck to her little face. Zhao Yuer took a deep breath, looked at Wang Zhang with a red face and said, "Zhang brother, you are a bad guy, so bad. Are you satisfied then?" Wang Zhang raised his eyebrows and just looked at Zhao Yuer. "Well, I am satisfied." Zhao Yuer's face turned even redder. She replied to Wang Zhang softly. "Then I got up from the bed and took a hot bath." With experience, Wang Zhang has become much gentler. So Zhao Yuer is in a relatively good condition at the moment. Wang Zhang smiled slightly when he saw this, picked up his phone and started watching short videos. After Zhao Yuer came out, Wang Zhang also went in and took a hot bath. Zhao Yuer looked at Wang Zhang's generous back and smiled unconsciously. She came to the bed and slowly tidied up the sheets and put them away. After Wang Zhang finished washing, the two came to the living room. Zhao Yuer went to sit on the sofa. Wang Zhang went to the kitchen to cook for the little girl. By the time Wang Zhang finished cooking, it was already 6 o'clock in the afternoon. He brought the 6 prepared dishes to the dining table and walked into the living room. "Yuer, come and eat." Wang Zhang invited Zhao Yuer to come and have dinner together. "Yeah, I'll be right there." When Zhao Yuer saw Wang Zhang coming to call her, she immediately put down her phone. She walked quickly to Wang Zhang's side, her eyes smiling into crescents. After Zhao Yuer took her seat, Wang Zhang served her a large bowl of fragrant white rice. "Thank you, Zhang Ji." Zhao Yuer thanked him and started laughing again. As long as she could see Wang Zhang, she couldn't help feeling happy. "Eat quickly, don't starve yourself." Wang Zhang smiled as she picked up 2 pieces of braised pork. "Meat is high in energy. Eat more meat and you will be healthier." Zhao Yuer was in a good mood seeing this. She also picked up 2 pieces of fish for Wang Zhang. "Well, Zhang brother, you should eat quickly too. I want to watch you eat." Wang Zhang smiled and nodded, then ate the 2 pieces of fish. Zhao Yuer then picked up a piece of braised pork and put it into her mouth. The meat is delicious, fatty but not greasy. Zhao Yuer had never eaten such delicious braised pork. "Zhang brother, did you really do this?" She couldn't believe that this piece of braised pork was made by Wang Zhang. "Yes, Yuer, try the fish again." Wang Zhang picked up another piece of fish and gave it to Zhao Yuer. After she took a quick taste, she found it delicious. She couldn't help but praise Wang Zhang again. "Zhang brother, your cooking is really delicious. If it tastes good, eat more. I will make it for you every day in the future." "Yeah, thank you, Zhang brother." Hearing this, Zhao Yuer felt relieved. "The thought of being able to eat such delicious meals every day in the future makes me happy." Zhao Yuer felt that she had made a good deal. Then, she and Wang Zhang began to feast on the meal. In a short while, the two of them finished this perfect dinner. Wang Zhang was still in charge of washing the dishes. Zhao Yuer wanted to rush to do it but she refused. Wang Zhang asked her to have a good rest on the sofa. Zhao Yuer felt warm in her heart. Wang Zhang brought her so many surprises. She walked to the sofa and quietly transferred 520,000 yuan to Wang Zhang. This was the pocket money she had saved for a year. Zhao Yuer passed it to Wang Zhang without hesitation. She just hoped that Wang Zhang would buy her more delicious food. He never had the chance before. Now I can finally give it to him with a clear conscience. On the other side, Wang Zhang was washing the dishes attentively. But the next moment, the sound from the phone made him stop what he was doing. 520,000 yuan has been received from Zafubo. Wang Zhang subconsciously thought it was a reward from the system. After all, the system has been used to do this before. But he immediately realized something was wrong. The system will tell him when it gives him the money. Wang Zhang washed his hands immediately. Take out your cell phone and open it. He was shocked by the recipient of the transfer. It turned out that it was Zhao Yuer who forwarded it to him. Wang Zhang frowned as he looked at the numbers above. Where does this little girl get so much money? Why did she transfer money to me? He quickly washed the dishes and walked into the living room. At this moment, Zhao Yuer was watching the intimate scenes of the hero and heroine on TV. There was a happy smile on her pretty face. I saw Wang Zhang coming out of the kitchen. The smile on her face grew even wider. A pair of bright eyes turned into two crescent moons. Zhang brother, are you done washing? He said as he patted the sofa cushion next to him. She motioned Wang Zhang to sit next to her. Yeah, I'm done. Wang Zhang was just as Zhao Yuer thought. Sat next to her. Just looking at her from such a close distance. Chapter 129 Play a game. Yuer, let's play a game. What game? Zhao Yuer also became interested after hearing this and her eyes blinked. Do you believe I can kiss your cheek without touching you? If I can do it, you give me 10 million. If I can't, I will give you 10 million. Wang Zhang looked at her and said with a smile. Zhao Yuer frowned and began to think about it. She wondered if Wang Zhang could kiss her cheek without touching her. Soon, Zhao Yuer came to the conclusion that this was impossible. But she saw Wang Zhang's confident expression. And it felt like something was wrong. In the end, Zhao Yuer smiled and nodded. Okay, Zhang brother, I'll do as you say. Yuer, we agreed that if you lose you have to give me 10 million. Wang Zhang said solemnly. Okay, no problem. Zhao Yuer looked very confident. She didn't believe Wang Zhang could find a solution. She had thought of all the possibilities, and none of them were possible. Even if Wang Zhang really won, it would not be a problem for her to go to her father and ask for 10 million yuan. Moreover, the amount was so huge that Zhao Yuer felt that Wang Zhang was simply playing a game with her. Well, then Yuer, close your eyes. Wang Zhang said with a smile. Although Zhao Yuer didn't know what Wang Zhang was doing. But she still closed her eyes obediently. After Wang Zhang saw Zhao Yuer closed her eyes completely, he kissed her on the cheek. Soon, Zhao Yuer opened her eyes. However, what she saw was Wang Zhang smiling. Yuer, I lost. I will transfer 10 million to you right now. After saying that, Wang Zhang quickly turned on his mobile phone and started operating it. Ah, Zhang brother, you lied to me, you just wanted to kiss me. Zhao Yuer teased Wang Zhang with a smile. I don't believe at all that Wang Zhang has 10 million. Even if he took out the 5.2 million she had just given him, Wang Zhang couldn't possibly have 4.8 million. She was very clear about Wang Zhang's family situation. Zhao Yuer felt that Wang Zhang played this game with her just because he wanted to kiss her. But she still felt warm in her heart. Zhao Yuer found it quite interesting. But unexpectedly, the next moment, her cell phone rang. 100,000,000 yuan has been received in Zafubo. Zhao Yuer couldn't help but look at Wang Zhang with her eyes wide open. She immediately picked up her phone to confirm. When she saw the number above. Finally, I understood what was going on. Zhang brother, what are you doing? Wang Zhang smiled and pinched her nose. Xiao and Iyer, why would you give me so much money without keeping it for yourself? I still have to give it to you. Wang Zhang already knew Zhao Yuer's feelings. A woman who can give a man money. You must love this man. However, he is not short of money at all now. He just wanted to return the money to Zhao Yuer. Besides, this way I could kiss her. Why not have the best of both worlds? Oh, I just want to buy you something good to eat. Zhao Yuer threw herself into Wang Zhang's arms. Buried her face in his chest. Smelling the fragrance on Wang Zhang. Zhao Yuer was in a very happy mood. But she couldn't help but feel curious again. How did Wang Zhang get so much money? Zhang brother, where did you get so much money? Zhao Yuer couldn't help her curiosity and asked. This is the money I earned from completing the mission. Wang Zhang said honestly. This was indeed the money he was given for completing the task. There's nothing wrong with it. What kind of task can earn so much money? Zhao Yuer asked. It's a special kind of mission, and there will be a lot of rewards after you complete it. Wang Zhang gave Zhao Yuer a vague answer. Okay, I understand. Zhao Yuer didn't ask any further questions. She felt that Wang Zhang must have done something remarkable. Otherwise, there wouldn't be so much money. She believed that Wang Zhang had the ability. Wang Zhang looked at his watch. It was 9 o'clock. He smiled slightly and said, "It's getting late, Yuer, should we go to bed early?" Zhao Yuer was startled and asked, "Isn't it getting late?" She picked up her phone and saw that it was only 9 o'clock. "That's not right, young brother, it's only 9 o'clock, it's still early. You can rest at 9 o'clock. Early to bed and early to rise is good for your health." Zhao Yuer glanced at Wang Zhang. She found that the latter was looking at her evilly. Zhao Yuer seemed to have guessed something. Her face turned red, and she continued, "Well, that seems to make sense." Upon hearing this, Wang Zhang immediately picked up Zhao Yuer and ran quickly to the bedroom. "Zhao Yuer exclaimed and hugged Wang Zhang unconsciously with her little hands. Coming to the bed, Wang Zhang threw her directly onto it. He walked forward and got close to Zhao Yuer's face. At this time, the distance between the two was only 5 centimeters. Zhao Yuer looked at the man in front of her shyly. Seeing her shy look, Wang Zhang lowered his head and kissed her. The soft feeling made Wang Zhang's heart intoxicated. He never woke up again. Zhao Yuer exclaimed twice at Fusu's sudden action. She smiled and put her arms around Wang Zhang's neck. "I was immersed in the ocean of love with him for a long time and couldn't extricate myself." The next morning, Wang Zhang got up early as usual. Looking at Zhao Yuer, who was sleeping beside him, he smiled slightly, kissed her forehead. Then he got up from the bed and washed up. After washing up, Wang Zhang made 2 nutritious breakfasts. He came to the bed and gently woke up Zhao Yuer. Zhao Yuer woke up in a daze. Gradually opened his hazy eyes. "She was extremely tired yesterday. But because I went to bed early, I am still in high spirits." Seeing Wang Zhang in front of him, a slight smile appeared on Zhao Yuer's face. "Zhang brother, why are you up so early?" "To make you breakfast, of course." Wang Zhang gently pinched her chubby little face. Zhao Yuer felt warm in her heart. She couldn't help but go forward and hug Wang Zhang. "Zhang brother, you are too good to me. This is as it should be. What's the relationship between us?" Wang Zhang gently touched her little head. "This little girl is so cute. Okay, hurry up and get out of bed, wash up and have breakfast." "Well, okay, I'll go now." Zhao Yuer left Wang Zhang's arms. He ran to wash up obediently. After Wang Zhang and Zhao Yuer finished breakfast, I said hello to her and prepared to go back to the dormitory. However, Zhao Yuer refused to let Wang Zhang leave. He said it was still early and we could leave in the evening. Wang Zhang smiled helplessly when he saw this. I chatted with Zhao Yuer for a while. They talked about everything from their childhood to the present. It was not until noon that Zhao Yuer was willing to let Wang Zhang leave. Chapter 130 Campus Singer Contest. Soon, Wang Zhang drove back to the parking lot near the school and parked the car. After parking the car, he walked towards the school. There is no way, mainly because cars are not allowed into the school. He had no choice but to find a parking lot and pay some fee to park. However, Wang Zhang felt that he needed to buy a villa. After all, living in the dormitory all the time is not very convenient. With the money he has now, you can directly buy all the houses within a radius of 100 miles. His assets now amount to 100 trillion. What is the concept? It is equivalent to 100 million times 100 million. Pretty scary, okay. As he was thinking, Wang Zhang walked to the school gate. He came to his senses and slowly walked into the school gate. It's time for get out of class to end. So there are quite a few people on the main road of the school. If you look closely, you can see that there are many clubs holding activities on both sides of the road. Wang Zhang didn't take it seriously when he saw it. I'm afraid there will be some activities these days. But he had little interest in these activities. However, just when Wang Zhang passed by a certain club, a beautiful figure stopped him. She was wearing a JK uniform and had a high ponytail. The whole person exudes the aura of a youthful and lively girl. She was none other than Li Chuchu, the elementary school girl that Wang Zhang knew. "Senior, long time no see." Li Chuchu greeted Wang Zhang happily. She didn't expect to see Wang Zhang here and was a little surprised. "Long time no see, Chuchu." Seeing Li Chuchu, Wang Zhang smiled naturally. Wang Zhang still has a good impression of this junior school girl. Where are you going? Li Chuchu saw Wang Zhang coming back from outside the school and asked curiously. I just went out for a while and now I'm preparing to go back to the dormitory. Wang Zhang said with a smile. Oh, let's go back to the dormitory. Li Chuchu nodded with sudden realization. But she seemed to suddenly remember something and continued to ask. By the way, senior, have you eaten the pack of bear biscuits I gave you last time? How do you think they taste? Li Chuchu was a little impatient to know whether Wang Zhang liked it. She personally likes to eat these little bear cookies. So she also wants to share it with the people she loves. She still has some on her now, and can give it to Wang Zhang. It tastes good, much better than ordinary biscuits. Wang Zhang said with a smile. He tasted it that day and it was indeed delicious. Hee, senior, please wait here. I'll get you some more. Oh, no, don't. Wang Zhang was just about to say no need to bother. But Li Chuchu didn't give him this opportunity. After she said that, she immediately turned around and ran to her seat under the tent. He took out several packs of bear biscuits from his backpack. He trotted back to Wang Zhang and handed it to him. Chuchu, don't bother, just keep it for yourself. Wang Zhang pushed the packs of bear biscuits back. Although it tasted delicious, he didn't want to keep eating other people's food. Senior, just take it. I have a lot in my dormitory. Don't be embarrassed. Li Chuchu pushed it into Wang Zhang's hands again. However, she accidentally touched Wang Zhang's hand. In an instant, she withdrew her little hand as if she had been electrocuted. Several packages of bear biscuits fell to the ground. This was the first time Li Chuchu touched a man's hand. She couldn't help feeling a little shy. A blush gradually appeared on the little face. Okay, then I'll happily accept it. Thank you, Chuchu. Seeing this, Wang Zhang could only smile and bend down to pick up the packets of bear biscuits. If I continue like this with this junior schoolmate, I don't know how long this will end. You're welcome, senior. Li Chuchu looked at Wang Zhang's handsome face and smiled sweetly. It would be the best if Wang Zhang could accept it, and she was very happy. Chuchu, what kind of campus event are you holding? Wang Zhang smiled and found a random topic to chat with Li Chuchu. We are holding a campus singing competition. We are promoting it and accepting registration for auditions. The competition will start in 2 days. Li Chuchu was indeed promoting the event just now. She is responsible for matters related to registration. Oh, it's the campus singing competition. It seems to be held earlier this year than last year. Yes, it was a little late last year due to some reasons, but it will be held as normal this year. So that's how it is. I was wondering why it's so early this year. After saying this, Wang Zhang noticed the infatuated looks from some girls passing by. Obviously, he stood out in the crowd. Then Chuchu, I'll go back first. I need to take a nap at noon. Wang Zhang didn't want to stay here too long. Because there are already many girls looking here. Even the girls from Li Chuchu's club looked over. He knew it was because of the damn charm value of this system. It greatly enhances his charm in attracting the opposite sex. Okay, bye senior. Li Chuchu suddenly felt a little lost. She had just chatted with Wang Zhang for a while when he was about to leave. She felt that time passed too quickly. Wang Zhang waved to Li Chuchu and prepared to return to the dormitory. But just when Wang Zhang was about to turn around and leave, Li Chuchu suddenly called him. Wait, senior, why don't you try to participate in our campus singing competition? Li Chuchu suddenly felt that Wang Zhang's voice was very attractive and pleasant to listen to. She subconsciously thought that Wang Zhang must be a good singer. Plus Wang Zhang's extremely outstanding appearance. If you participate in the campus singing competition, you will have a chance to win a prize. So he took the initiative to invite Wang Zhang to participate in the competition. In fact, Wang Zhang is indeed a good singer. And he also has vocal abilities granted by the system. So he sings very well. But Wang Zhang didn't really want to participate in any campus singing competition. He really had no interest in this. He waved his hand and was about to reject Li Chuchu. A familiar voice came from my mind. The task has been found for the host. Agree to Li Chuchu's request and participate in the campus singing competition. Mission completed, a lucky card. Mission failed, no penalty. Task time limit, within 1 hour. Wang Zhang was stunned at that moment. Damn, You stinky system. Give me this kind of task again. Wang Zhang now knows. Any woman related to him. The system will dispatch relevant tasks. Is this the infinite reward system? But your 2.0 system still has some conscience and didn't punish me. Wang Zhang thought about it and decided to accept the task. This lucky card looks pretty good. Chapter 131 I like your junior high school sister. However, to be on the safe side, Wang Zhang still asked the system about this card. He called the system in his mind. System, come out quickly, I have a question for you. Soon, the system responded to Wang Zhang. Hello host, I am here. The infinite reward system is ready to serve you 24 hours a day. Explain to me what this lucky card does. This lucky card is just as the name implies. The host can use it at any time after obtaining it. After using it, 3 system rewards will be randomly drawn, and there is also a chance to get additional rewards. WTF, isn't it just flipping cards and drawing a prize? Wang Zhang has seen this kind of trick many times. System, what are your rewards usually? Wang Zhang continued to ask, perhaps the system's reward was good. System rewards are generally monetary rewards, ability rewards, and item rewards. The system's answer is the same as no answer. But Wang Zhang finally accepted the task. It would be nice to get some more good stuff. He came back to his senses and looked at Li Chuchu in front of him. The latter was just staring at him blankly. Seeing Wang Zhang looking at her, Li Chuchu also came back to her senses. She blinked her beautiful eyes and shyly looked away. Li Chuchu thought Wang Zhang was very handsome when she saw him thinking. So before I knew it, I became obsessed with it. It is said that serious men are the most handsome. Li Chuchu now believes this sentence. Wang Zhang smiled and said, Chuchu, are there any requirements for signing up for the campus singing competition? There are no requirements. As long as you are a student of our school, you can participate regardless of gender. Li Chuchu's face lit up with joy and she smiled sweetly. She felt that Wang Zhang must have been thinking about signing up. Then she leaned closer to Wang Zhang and asked, Senior, do you want to participate in the competition? Well, the campus singing competition is really good. Since there are no requirements, I can give it a try. If you participate, you will definitely win first place. Li Chuchu was very happy to hear this. She believed that Wang Zhang would definitely get first place. Moreover, she could often go to Wang Zhang under the pretext of practicing singing. This will invisibly enhance her relationship with Wang Zhang. I don't really care about the ranking, I just want to give it a try. In fact, Wang Zhang's main purpose was to obtain the lucky card. He doesn't care about ranking or anything like that. Come on, senior, let's go fill out the forms and sign up now. Li Chuchu unconsciously took Wang Zhang's hand and led him to the tent. When she finally reacted, her face flushed with embarrassment. However, Li Chuchu did not let go of Wang Zhang. She did not resist Wang Zhang's physical contact. It's just that I was a little shy because it was my first time having such contact. Wang Zhang instantly felt a pair of soft and delicate hands. But he thought it was normal and didn't take it too seriously. Wang Zhang followed Li Chuchu to the tent. The other girls in the club saw Wang Zhang being pulled over here by Li Chuchu. All eyes turned to Wang Zhang. They had never seen such a handsome man. The facial features are three-dimensional and angular. There is an indescribable temperament. Moreover, Wang Zhang looks very strong. He exudes masculine charm from head to toe. So, they were all a little stunned. Hello everyone, I'm Li Chuchu's friend. Seeing that they were all looking at him, Wang Zhang smiled faintly and greeted them. As a college student, you should have this kind of courtesy. Hello, classmate. What's your name? What's your major? Are you here to sign up for our campus singing competition? All the girls gathered around him instantly and asked about Wang Zhang one after another. Faced with such enthusiastic schoolmates, Wang Zhang couldn't refuse them in person and answered them one by one. Li Chuchu frowned when she saw this. She stepped forward and pulled Wang Zhang out from among the girls. Senior, let's fill out the form first and sign up first. Li Chuchu didn't want Wang Zhang to be surrounded by these girls at all. But the club is full of people she knows. She had no good solution for this. We can't just chase them away. Okay, I'll fill it out now. Wang Zhang smiled and nodded, then quickly filled it out. However, at this moment, some brave girls came over again. carefully looking at the registration form filled out by Wang Zhang. From time to time, he would enthusiastically remind Wang Zhang how to fill it out. However, when these girls saw Wang Zhang's extraordinary regular script, they couldn't help but be stunned. They really couldn't imagine that Wang Zhang's regular script was so good. This made their favorability towards Wang Zhang increase rapidly. Beautiful handwriting is also very attractive. Soon, under their guidance, Wang Zhang completed the form. The girl next to him had already secretly taken a photo of the filled-in registration form. After all, Wang Zhang's contact information was on the registration form. Wang Zhang also noticed their behavior. He guessed that these people were after his contact information. However, he generally does not approve these people's applications. Chu-Chu, I've filled it out, take a look. Wang Zhang handed the registration form to Li Chu-Chu, preparing for her to review it. Li Chu-Chu took the registration form. As the staff member responsible for registration matters, I naturally have to confirm whether there is anything wrong in the information. But when she saw Wang Zhang's regular script, she was slightly stunned. Wang Zhang's handwriting was the most beautiful she had ever seen. After checking carefully and confirming that there was no problem, Li Chu-Chu smiled and nodded. Senior, it's okay. Then Chu-Chu, I'll leave first. I need to go back and rest for a while. Wang Zhang nodded when he saw this. Yeah, see you tomorrow, senior. Li Chu-Chu waved to Wang Zhang naturally. But there was still a trace of reluctance on her face. Other girls in the club also waved goodbye to Wang Zhang. They also want to chat more with this handsome man. Goodbye, senior. I'm your junior who likes you. Seniors are welcome to come and play with me anytime. I'm a student in class 2 of the music department of the School of Arts. Senior, I added you, please accept me. Okay, no problem. Wang Zhang had no choice but to smile, nodded and agreed, then waved his hand and left. Only when Wang Zhang returned to the dormitory did he breathe a sigh of relief. Damn, this damn charm value. If he hadn't run fast, he might not be back by noon today. Those girls' questions almost revealed his family background. Chapter 132 The Jealous Girl. As soon as he entered the dormitory, Wang Zhang saw these three bastards playing games. When the three of them saw Wang Zhang, they greeted him naturally. They have become accustomed to this roommate who often stays out all night. So, after saying hello, I started playing the game on my phone seriously again. Wang Zhang returned to his bed and lay down. I opened my phone and started watching short videos. When he is bored, he will just take a look. But within a few minutes, a message popped up on the phone. Wang Zhang took a closer look and found that it was sent by Yun Yingying. He clicked on the pop-up window and checked the message. Yun Yingying, brother Zhang, where did you go just now? Did you go to flirt with girls? I saw it all. And you were smiling so happily, hum? Yun Yingying, you have time but you don't come to see me. You go to flirt with girls, I'm so mad. I'm angry. The kind that can't be coaxed. Wang Zhang frowned, not understanding what Yun Yingying was talking about. Immediately afterwards, the other party sent 3 more pictures. Yun Yingying, picture.jpg. Yun Yingying, picture.jpg. Yun Yingying, picture.jpg. Wang Zhang clicked on the pictures one by one. The enlarged picture surprised him a little. I saw that these 3 pictures were all photos of him when he signed up for the club. The first one is a photo of him communicating with Li Chu-Chu. The second photo was of him surrounded by a large group of girls. The third photo is of him smiling and greeting a girl. Wang Zhang sat up from the bed on the spot, with a look of question marks on his face. Oh shit, how did I get photographed online? Which little idiot put me up there? He never expected that someone would take a picture of him and upload it to the internet. Judging from the shooting angles of these 3 pictures, it is obvious that they were taken by passers-by. In other words, Wang Zhang didn't even know who took the photo. If the photo was taken by a girl in the club, he could also ask. But Wang Zhang had no idea who these passers-by were. There are so many people coming and going, how could he pay attention to these things? However, Wang Zhang felt that he did not smile as happily in the picture as Yun Yingying said. It was just a polite smile. Besides, how could he possibly go and flirt with girls? Among Yang Tingting, Yun Yingying, and Zhao Yuer, which one is not prettier than these girls? Is it necessary to go out of your way to pick up girls? It's almost the same if the girl flirts with him. Wang Zhang organized his words and prepared to explain to Yun Yingying. But unexpectedly, the next moment, Yang Tingting's message came. Yang Tingting, brother Zhang. You bad man. Why are you flirting with girls? Isn't it enough to have me in Ying? Yang Tingting, humph. You better explain it to me, or I'll be angry. Yang Tingting, if you don't reply within 10 minutes, I will come to find you immediately. Yang Tingting, picture.jpg. Yang Tingting, picture.jpg. Yang Tingting, picture.jpg. Wang Zheng clicked on the picture and saw that it was the photo of him when he signed up for the club just now. Moreover, these photos are completely different from the 3 pictures sent by Yun Ying. It was obvious that he had been secretly photographed in more than 3 photos. Damn, I'm impressed by these idiots. I took so many photos. Wang Zheng was speechless about these people. He knew he would get some attention from girls. But what he never expected was that these people would upload him to the internet. Wang Zheng quickly typed and replied to Yang Tingting. Wang Zheng, Tingting, you misunderstood. I went there just to sign up for the campus singing competition. If you don't believe me, just look at the picture carefully and you will know. Wang Zheng, good girl, don't be angry, I didn't flirt with any girl. That girl is a junior high school girl I know. She happens to be the staff member in charge of the registration for the competition. I'll come find you later. Then, Wang Zheng replied to Yun Ying. Wang Zheng, Ying, don't be misled by them. I didn't go to pick up girls. I just went to sign up for the campus singing competition. The girl is a sophomore in our school and is the staff member in charge of the registration for the competition. Wang Zheng, other girls came over to teach me how to fill out the application form, but I ignored them. Don't be angry, I love you. After Wang Zheng sent the message, he breathed a sigh of relief. I hope these 2 little girls can behave better. Soon, Yang Tingting and Yun Ying replied to Wang Zheng. Yang Tingting, I'm sorry, brother Zhang, I saw the promotional poster on the picture. I misunderstood you. Yang Tingting, I don't mean to disbelieve you, I'm just a little anxious, don't blame me. Yang Tingting, but brother Zhang, why did you suddenly sign up for the campus singing competition? What's the reason? Yun Ying, brother Zhang, I'm sorry. I was a little anxious when I saw this picture in the WeChat group just now. I love you, brother Zhang. Yun Ying, by the way, why did you want to participate in the campus singing competition? Can you tell me about it? Wang Zheng smiled as he looked at the messages sent by the 2 girls. He knew that this was a manifestation of their love for him. Otherwise, there's no need to be jealous. He certainly didn't mean to blame them. Wang Zheng briefly explained to the 2 girls the reasons for participating in the competition. I am interested in singing, and my junior schoolmate invited me to participate in competitions. He couldn't just say it was for the system task reward. After a while, the 2 girls replied to Wang Zheng. Yang Tingting, okay, brother Zhang, I got it. I will definitely go to support you and cheer you up. Yang Tingting, but you have to remember what you said just now, come to see me later, I miss you so much after not seeing you for even 1 day. Yun Ying, so that's how it is. I understand. Yun Ying, don't worry, brother Zhang. I will go with Tingting to cheer you up and boost your popularity. After seeing Yun Ying's last message, Wang Zheng couldn't help but feel a little curious. After not seeing each other for 1 day, could it be that Ying and Tingting have become sisters? Is the relationship between these 2 girls progressing so quickly? Wang Zheng thought about it and felt that this was indeed possible. They sent the messages almost at the same time. Maybe one of them discovered it first. Then notify the other one. However, Wang Zheng didn't think much about it. It is undoubtedly best for them to do this. He continued to watch videos and read the news before going to sleep. He will go to talk to Yang Tingting later. Sorry guys, I'm a bit down. Poorly written, a bit watery. Chapter 133 Sapphire Necklace. In the afternoon, Wang Zheng woke up after resting for 2 hours. He was just about to get up from the bed and wash his face. The voice of the system came in my mind. Congratulations to the host for successfully completing the task, and get a lucky card as a reward. Hearing the system's voice, Wang Zheng's mouth corners unconsciously rose. Damn, this system distributes rewards quite quickly. Of course, such a good thing should be opened immediately. System, I want to use the lucky card immediately. Okay, the system is using the lucky card for you, please wait. I want to see what good things this system can draw. It would be better if it wasn't money. I have hundreds of millions on me and I can't spend them all. Even better, give me some useful abilities or items. Wang Zhang was very much looking forward to what good things the system could give him. After a while, the system's lottery results came out. Ding! Congratulations to the host for winning 1,000,000,000,000 gold. Ding! Congratulations to the host for winning a 4 Seasons garden villa. Ding! Congratulations to the host for drawing the god level driving ability. Ding! Congratulations to the host for winning an extra reward. 100 health cards. At first, Wang Zhang frowned when he heard that he had obtained 1,000,000,000,000 gold. This amount of money is about 1,000th of his current assets. For him, it is dispensable. However, a villa in 4 Seasons Garden caught his eye. This is a luxurious villa community located near the school. It is said that the supporting facilities in this kind of villa are better than those in ordinary villas. Private cinema, swimming pool, fish pond, back garden, and more. With this villa, Wang Zhang can feel much more relaxed. The system bought it for him, which saved him a lot of trouble. As for the professional driving skills, Wang Zhang was a little surprised. After all, he had only had his driver's license for 2 years, and it felt pretty good to be a qualified driver. What surprised Wang Zhang the most was the system's extra reward, the health card. The more health cards you have, the better. As the name suggests, it looks like it should be a very good thing. Then, the system's voice came into Wang Zhang's mind again. The system rewards have been distributed, and we are now preparing to inject god-level driving abilities into the host. Please prepare to accept them. Soon, memories of god-level driving skills flooded into Wang Zhang's mind. Injecting, 20%. Injecting, 60%. Injecting, 100%. The system has successfully injected god-level driving ability into the host, please check it. Wang Zhang instantly became a qualified veteran driver. His driving ability now surpasses 99% of people. Damn, this ability is really good. However, after calming down, Wang Zhang was still very curious about the use of this health card. What is the use of this health card? Wang Zhang asked, wanting to confirm the purpose of the card. Hello host, after using this health card, you can be permanently immune to natural diseases, including all cancers. Wang Zhang was stunned by what the system said. Wow, the health card can actually provide immunity to disease. This is a god card. It turned out to be the right decision to complete the system's task. These 100 health cards can be said to be the best reward Wang Zhang has ever received. After all, a healthy body cannot be bought with any amount of money. Wang Zhang originally thought that he wouldn't get anything good from this lucky card. Unexpectedly, he got such a magical card. He feels that this 2.0 system is getting better and better. Wang Zhang thought about it and decided that 100 health cards were indeed enough. One for his parents, one for him, one for Yang Tingting, one for Yuningying, one for Zhao Yuer. There are also Yang Tingting's parents, Yuningying's parents, Zhao Yuer's parents. Damn, that's only 12 cards. He has 100 of them now. Not too much at all, right? The system will now allow me to use the health card for Wang Zhangwo, Zhao Yufeng. Okay, using the health card for the host, please wait. Soon, Wang Zhang felt relaxed all over, and he felt stronger than before. Well, this 2.0 system is really good. After Wang Zhang dealt with the system matters, he ran to the sink and simply washed his face. He said hello to his roommates and left the dormitory. Now, he is going to set out to find Yang Tingting. After leaving the school, Wang Zhang came to a nearby parking lot. He drove out in a brand new Rolls-Royce Phantom. However, he did not drive directly to Yang Tingting's apartment. Instead, we first came to the largest international jewelry center in Xicheng. It's about 4 o'clock in the afternoon. There are quite a lot of people in the international jewelry center. As soon as Wang Zhang entered the door, a shopping guide came to greet him. Hello sir, what would you like to buy? The salesgirl greeted Wang Zhang with a warm smile. She knew at first glance that Wang Zhang was not an ordinary person. Wang Zhang is the most elegant man she has ever met. I want to buy some high-end necklaces. Can you show me? Wang Zhang directly stated his needs. That's right, he came here to buy some gifts for Yang Tingting and the others. Yes, sir, please follow me. The salesgirl was overjoyed when she heard this. She quickly took Wang Zhang to a counter full of necklaces. Inside was a pile of gold necklaces, diamond necklaces, and sapphire necklaces. And there are many different shapes, such as the shape of a heart, the shape of a water drop, and so on. The salesgirl took out a teardrop-shaped sapphire necklace. "Hello, sir. This is the finest 18K white gold sapphire in our store. It is inlaid with a 14-karat top-grade sapphire, which is rare in the world. The teardrop shape of this necklace symbolizes very pure love." Wang Zheng took a look and thought it was indeed quite nice. "Well, not bad. How many necklaces of this kind are there?" "What do you mean, sir?" The salesgirl blinked, not quite understanding what Wang Zheng said. "I mean, how many sapphire necklaces like this are there?" Wang Zheng said with a smile. "Oh, we have about 5 more sapphire necklaces like this in our store." "Okay, no problem, I'll buy them all." After Wang Zheng finished speaking, the salesgirl was stunned on the spot. "Sir, you mean, you want to buy them all?" "Yes, didn't you hear it clearly?" Wang Zheng looked at the salesgirl in confusion. "Sir, this necklace costs 5 million. The salesgirl couldn't believe that the young man in front of her wanted to buy 5 necklaces at once, which was probably worth 25 million. "I'll say it again, I want to buy them all." Wang Zheng frowned. "Excuse me, sir, I'll bring them all to you right away." The salesgirl suddenly realized that she had been a little rude, and she hurried to the counter to take out all the sapphire necklaces. Presented them all to Wang Zheng one by one. After reading it once, Wang Zheng nodded. "Well, pack up all these necklaces for me." "Okay, sir, please follow me." Chapter 130 for the perfect girlfriend. Soon, Wang Zheng completed the payment and bought the 5 unique sapphire necklaces. However, he noticed the bracelets in the jewelry store again. When the salesgirl saw Wang Zheng's eyes, she hurriedly introduced the jade bracelet to him. Wang Zheng naturally bought these beautiful things very readily. "Take care, sir. Welcome to come again next time." The salesgirl enthusiastically escorted Wang Zheng to the door. Wang Zheng walked out of the International Jewelry Center under the envious gazes of everyone in the store. Thanks to his experienced driving skills, he arrived at Yang Tingting's apartment in just a few minutes. Wang Zheng opened the door with the key and walked in with the jewelry box. Hearing the sound of the door opening, Yang Tingting walked out of the bedroom. As soon as she saw that it was Wang Zheng who opened the door, she ran straight to Wang Zheng and hugged him tightly. "Brother Zheng, you are here. I missed you so much. Dear, little Nir, I missed you too." Wang Zheng put down the things in his hands, hugged Yang Tingting, and touched her little head. "Brother Zheng, can you let me kiss you?" After saying that, Yang Tingting looked up at Wang Zheng. Without waiting for his answer, she kissed him on the lips. Wang Zheng patted Yang Tingting's butt. "I haven't seen her for a few days, but this little girl is still as cute as ever." Then he began to respond to Yang Tingting enthusiastically. The two kissed like this for a long time, until Yang Tingting's little face turned red. Only then did they part reluctantly. Then Wang Zheng and Yang Tingting came and sat down on the sofa. "Tingting, you were too anxious just now." Seeing Yang Tingting's blushing face, Wang Zheng smiled and teased her. Yang Tingting's face turned red again when she heard that. She patted Wang Zheng and said, "Humph, brother Zheng, you're still criticizing me. It's because you won't let me go." "I won't let you go. Don't ever think of escaping from my grasp again in your life." Wang Zheng smiled and pinched Yang Tingting's nose. "Okay, I won't run even if you tell me to." Yang Tingting also smiled and pinched Wang Zheng's nose. A pair of charming dimples makes her look even more charming. "By the way, Tingting, I have a gift for you." "Wow, what's the gift?" Yang Tingting's face lit up with joy and she spoke softly. She was very much looking forward to what gift Wang Zheng would give her. "Close your eyes and I'll take it out now." Hearing this, Yang Tingting closed her eyes obediently, quietly waiting for Wang Zheng's gift. Wang Zheng gently took out the jewelry box. Opening the box revealed a sapphire necklace. Placed it in front of Yang Tingting. "Tingting, you can open your eyes now." Hearing this, Yang Tingting slowly opened her beautiful eyes. The sapphire necklace in Wang Zheng's hand startled her instantly. "Is this for me?" Yang Tingting couldn't believe it. This was a gift from Wang Zheng. After all, this necklace looks very valuable and must have cost a lot of money. "Yes, Tingting, this is for you." Wang Zheng took out the necklace from the jewelry box. Slowly put it on Yang Tingting. After putting it on, Wang Zhang smiled with satisfaction. This necklace suits Yang Tingting very well. It looks perfect on her. That pretty face with a rosy complexion, beautiful eyes that are watery and moving, red lips that are as bright as flames, long black and shiny hair that falls on her chest, and a shining sapphire necklace that embellishes her beauty. Yeah, it looks good on me. Wang Zhang praised Yang Tingting from the bottom of his heart. This made Yang Tingting feel shy. Thank you, Zheng Ji, you're so nice. By the way, there is another gift, a bracelet. Yang Tingting was shocked again. A pair of beautiful eyes blinked unconsciously. Wang Zhang took out another exquisite jade bracelet from the jewelry box. He bought it according to Yang Tingting's little hand. Wang Zhang had bought a silver bracelet for Yang Tingting before, and he knew what size to buy. Come on, Tingting, let me help you put it on. Yang Tingting raised her hand obediently and cooperated with Wang Zhang. Wang Zhang took off the silver bracelet he had bought before and replaced it with the newly bought jade bracelet. After putting on the jade bracelet, Yang Tingting smiled happily. She looked at Wang Zhang tenderly, her eyes full of love. But soon, Yang Tingting suddenly frowned again. Brother Zhang, these jewelry must be very expensive, right? Yang Tingting was very happy about these gifts. But she didn't want Wang Zhang to spend so much money. She knew that Wang Zhang's family background was very ordinary. I can't afford such expensive jewelry. She felt very sorry that Wang Zhang spent money on her. It's not expensive, just tens of thousands of dollars. Wang Zhang smiled and said that there was no problem. Yang Tingting was heartbroken when she heard this. She knew that Wang Zhang's living expenses were only a few thousand yuan. How could there be so much money? Brother Zhang, wait, I'll send it to you. Yang Tingting took out her cell phone, opened Zfubo, and immediately transferred the money to Wang Zhang. Just as Wang Zhang was about to stop the girl, he heard the ringing of his cell phone. 1,000,000 yuan has been received in Zfubo. Wang Zhang was stunned at that moment. Damn, how come even this little girl is so rich? Brother Zhang, are you curious about why I have so much money? Yang Tingting noticed Wang Zhang's curiosity and smiled. Yes. Wang Zhang nodded. That's the money I made as a host over the past 3 years. I saved it so that I could be with Brother Zhang forever. Now that I've saved enough, I'll give it to you. Brother Zhang, do I qualify as a girlfriend? Yang Tingting looked at Wang Zhang with a smile. Not just passing, it's perfect. Wang Zhang gently touched Yang Tingting's cheek. This little girl actually decided to be with him forever 3 years ago. And quietly saving money for their future. He thought this little girl was really silly, but cute in her own way. Zhang, I love you. Yang Tingting felt warm in her heart. Yeah, love you. After saying that, the next moment, Wang Zhang kissed Yang Tingting on the lips. The latter put her arms around his neck and slowly closed her eyes. Wang Zhang held Yang Tingting on his lap. Feeling the delicate body of this little girl in my arms. Thank you all for the gifts. Please give me a free gift and urge me to update more. Chapter 135 Super Villa. Early the next morning. Wang Zhang was driving a Rolls-Royce Phantom on the road. Sitting in the passenger seat was Yang Tingting. Her left hand was holding Wang Zhang's right hand. Her pretty face was filled with a sweet and happy smile. The two of them were heading to Four Seasons Garden Community. After receiving the system reward yesterday, a dedicated staff member has already contacted Wang Zhang. Inform him that he can move in at any time. So, Wang Zhang is now going to take Yang Tingting to move there. Four Seasons Garden is only 5 minutes away from Xiqing University. After moving there, it becomes more convenient to go to classes. Brother Zhang, are we going to live there from now on? Yang Tingting is still a little reluctant to leave the apartment. After all, that was where she and Wang Zhang lived for 3 years. Well, little N.I.R. will live there from now on. Wang Zhang glanced at Yang Tingting, his eyes full of doting. He also didn't expect the system to process the problem so quickly and solve it in just one day. Last night he was directly notified to go over and handle the formalities. Yang Tingting happened to be there, so Wang Zhang simply brought her over. It's not very convenient to live in that apartment all the time. Brother Zhang, we have lived together in that apartment for 3 years. Now we have to leave, and suddenly I feel a little reluctant to leave. Yang Tingting doesn't actually care much about where she lives. As long as she is with Wang Zhang, she will be happy wherever she goes. But that apartment held too many sweet memories for her. Ha, Tingting, you may not know this, but I have already bought that apartment. Wang Zhang held Yang Tingting's soft little hand. He had thought about this problem a long time ago. He also communicated with the landlord last night. At first, the other party thought that Wang Zhan was lying to him. After all, Wang Zhang and Yang Tingting are still students. Before, I always rented a house. Now he suddenly offers to buy the apartment. No one would dare to believe it. Upon seeing this, Wang Zhang directly transferred 1 million to him. The landlord then readily agreed. Wow, is this real? Yang Tingting couldn't believe it. Wang Zhang actually bought it secretly. This was indeed a surprise to her. It's true. I've already talked to the landlord and will go through the formalities later. Wang Zhang said with a smile. Well, Zhang brother, you are so kind. Yang Tingting's face was full of smiles. If Wang Zhang hadn't been driving, she really wanted to give Wang Zhang a few kisses. Ha, that's what I should do. Wang Zhang smiled and continued to drive with full concentration. After a while, the two arrived at Four Seasons Garden. Wang Zhang came to the sales office and revealed his identity. Soon someone came to help them with the formalities. Wang Zhang wrote Yang Tingting's name on the document. This means that the ownership of this villa belongs to Yang Tingting. When he was planning to apply for the real estate certificate, also write Yang Tingting's name separately. Seeing this, the sales lady was stunned. A villa worth 2 billion yuan can be given to you at any time. She had never seen such a wealthy young man. Yang Tingting initially refused to accept this gift. She thought that since it was bought by Wang Zhang, his name should be written on it. To put it another way, at least 2 names should be written. But she finally agreed after Wang Zhang's persuasion. After completing all the formalities, Wang Zhang drove directly into the community. He drove Yang Tingting to his villa and stopped. The villa's garage was opened with the remote control key. Tingting, get out of the car and wait for me. I'll park the car first. Wang Zhang turned around and looked at Yang Tingting and smiled. Okay, I'll wait for you at the door, brother Zhang. Yang Tingting nodded and let go of Wang Zhang's hand reluctantly. After getting off the car, she quickly ran to the door, watching Wang Zhang backing into the garage quietly. Soon, Wang Zhang parked the car. He came to the villa and entered the door code. After opening the door, Wang Zhang took Yang Tingting's arm and walked into the villa. As soon as she entered the door, Yang Tingting was stunned by the luxurious decoration of the living room. This living room is more than 100 square meters. It was bigger than the apartment she had just lived in. Gorgeous chandelier decoration and leather cushioned sofa. It looks very expensive and worth a lot of money. Exquisite ceramics cover the entire wall of the living room. There is a brown wooden floor under your feet. There is also a soft and comfortable carpet in the living room. A 60-inch large LCD TV is placed in the middle of the living room. To the left of the sofa are super luxurious wooden chairs and a dining table. There are also sliding floor-to-ceiling windows as big as 2 walls. The early morning sun shines into the living room through this window. You can see the swimming pool in the back garden at a glance. You can also access the back garden through this French window. Brother Zhang, isn't this too luxurious? Yang Tingting was a little surprised. The villa was better than she had imagined. Yeah, it's really good. This is also Wang Zhang's first time here. The house that was delivered yesterday arrived today. He doesn't have time to watch it. Let's go check out the master bedroom. Wang Zhang took Yang Tingting's hand and went up to the second floor of the villa. He took her to the largest room. When they opened the door, they saw a whole wall of floor-to-ceiling windows. There are 2 layers of curtains on top. One layer is a white gauze curtain. The first layer is high-end and elegant brown curtains. A 2-meter bed can be said to be very large. There is a 40-inch LCD TV on the wall. There is also a spacious bathroom in the bedroom. Various bathing facilities can be said to be very complete. Wang Zhang took Yang Tingting to the bed and tried sitting on it. Very soft and elastic. Yang Tingting couldn't help but blush at this. She thought of the embarrassing scene last night. How about it, Tingting, are you satisfied? Wang Zhang gently pinched her chubby little face. He thought Yang Tingting was so cute when she was shy. It makes people want to kiss her cheek. Well, very good, I am satisfied. Yang Tingting smiled sweetly. She knew what Wang Zhang meant. That's good, let's go out and take a look. Wang Zhang took Yang Tingting out of the bedroom. I took a quick look at the other rooms. There are 20 rooms on the second floor, 15 of which are bedrooms. The remaining 5 are study, leisure room, game room, cloakroom, and warehouse. This doesn't even count the rooms on the first floor. Wang Zhang was also a little surprised. This system is really thoughtful. Give me such a big villa. That's enough, ha ha ha. Wang Zhang took Yang Tingting down to the first floor to check the facilities in the room. There is a private cinema and gym inside. There is even a piano room that Wang Zhang did not expect. The rest of the rooms have plenty of entertainment facilities. The back garden and swimming pool are very large. It can be said that it is a bit bigger than the entire villa. Chapter 136. Yang Tingting is shy. After looking at the entire villa, Wang Zhang returned to the master bedroom. He lay down on the big bed at once and took a deep breath. This feeling is so wonderful. After a few minutes, Yang Tingting also came to the master bedroom. She also got on the bed and lay next to Wang Zhang. Brother Zhang, you are so kind to me. Yang Tingting walked up and kissed Wang Zhang on the cheek. Then she stroked his soft hair. Looking at Wang Zhang's handsome face, Yang Tingting felt warm in her heart. She felt that Wang Zhang had become more handsome during this period. She still remembers the boy who foolishly confessed his love to her. And there was the scene where he confessed his love to me that day. When I think of the sunny and childish Wang Zhang, she was in a very happy mood. Fortunately, Brother Zhang confessed to me at the beginning. Otherwise, where can you find such a good man? However, Yang Tingting thought about how she had hurt Wang Zhang for half a year. She felt a little regretful. After all, this was the worst thing she had ever done to Wang Zhang. Xiao and I, what are you talking about? This is what you should do. Wang Zhang also turned around, gently stroking Yang Tingting's fair and soft cheek. This little girl is so naive. Fortunately, I confessed to her at the beginning. Otherwise you will be cheated by others. Yang Tingting's deep love for Wang Zhang. It has warmed his heart. He must treat this little girl well in the future. Never let her get hurt. Well, thank you, Zhang brother. Wang Zhang gently stroked her cheek. Yang Tingting's face blushed again. She was always a little shy in front of Wang Zhang. Yang Tingting knew it in her heart. This is how a girl shows that she really likes someone. She has no feelings for other men at all. Don't even want to take a look. Only when facing Wang Zhang would her heart be moved. Brother Zhang, I still remember how you looked when you first saw me. Yang Tingting smiled slightly. She recalled the time when she first met Wang Zhang. At that time, she didn't know that this man fell in love with her. But she knew she fell in love with this man. So Yang Tingting specifically asked the teacher to move her seat next to Wang Zhang so that she could sit at the same table with him. You are so cute, little girl. When school started, I was attracted by your dimples. Wang Zhang glanced at Yang Tingting beside him and pinched her nose. He met Yang Tingting at the beginning of his freshman year in high school. A white floral dress and a high ponytail. When she smiles, there are 2 dimples at the corners of her mouth. Wang Zhang had indeed never seen such a beautiful girl. So for some unknown reason I went up to her and said hello. Unexpectedly, Yang Tingting also responded to me enthusiastically. Only then did they get to know each other. Luckily I have these dimples, otherwise you would have run away, Brother Zhang. Yang Tingting smiled sweetly, and her beautiful dimples appeared again. She didn't have any feelings for the dimple at first. Now she is glad that she has a pair of cute dimples. Hey, Tingting, I want to ask your opinion on something. Wang Zhang suddenly had a good idea. He smiled and touched Yang Tingting's little head. Well, Zhang brother, tell me what it is. Yang Tingting breathed a sigh of relief, waiting quietly for Wang Zhang to speak. That is, how many children do you think I should have in the future? After saying this, a smile instantly appeared on Wang Zhang's lips. A different kind of red appeared on Yang Tingting's fair and pretty face. Moreover, it seemed a little hot. How many? Yang Tingting really hadn't thought much about this question. When Wang Zhang asked this, she couldn't help but blush. She couldn't help but recall the embarrassing scene from last night. It took her a long time to come to her senses. 2, a boy and a girl. Yang Tingting said slowly in her sweet voice. She thinks having a son and a daughter is the best. It would be best if they were twins, a boy and a girl. That would be ideal. Wouldn't it be better to have a younger brother? See Yang Tingting's extremely cute face. Wang Zhang asked again as if nothing had happened. I don't know. You decide for yourself. Yang Tingting's face was completely red at this moment. My little heart was beating wildly. She had never really thought about it. Okay, that makes 3. The smile on Wang Zhang's lips became even more intense. Well, I'll listen to you, brother Zhang. But as soon as she finished speaking, Yang Tingting discovered something was wrong. Wang Zhang didn't even involve her, but she was the one who got implicated. It was obvious that Wang Zhang was teasing her. Yang Tingting was so embarrassed that she turned around and no longer faced Wang Zhang. She couldn't help but touch her hot cheeks. She felt that if she continued to look at Wang Zhang like this, my little face is about to turn red. Tingting, I have something else to tell you. Seeing Yang Tingting like this, Wang Zhang couldn't help but ask again. He wanted to tease this cute little girl again. Go ahead, I'm listening. Yang Tingting refused to turn around no matter what. If Wang Zhang teases himself again, it's her who is so embarrassed. Can you give our baby a name? Wang Zhang waited for Yang Tingting's answer with anticipation. I don't know, don't ask me that question. Yang Tingting was so embarrassed that she couldn't control herself. She knew Wang Zhang would ask her this kind of question. Although I have been prepared for a long time. But her face still couldn't stop getting hot. Wang Zhang quietly approached Yang Tingting. Turn her body over. Look at her straight. At this moment, Yang Tingting was so embarrassed that she didn't dare to look into Wang Zhang's eyes. You really don't know? Wang Zhang asked again. Upon hearing this, Yang Tingting subconsciously looked up at Wang Zhang. Seeing him with a smug smirk on his face, Yang Tingting became even more certain that Wang Zhang was teasing her. Zhang, you're hateful. She patted Wang Zhang's chest gently. The sweet voice is full of tenderness. Humph, brother Zhang, you are so mean. Since a few days ago, I always like to tease myself like this. Every time it makes her face red. But Yang Tingting suddenly felt that Wang Zhang's teasing was quite good. At least, it filled her heart with sweetness. Looking at Yang Tingting's shy face, Wang Zhang felt so comfortable. Little Near, let's start taking action, shall we? He no longer concealed himself and moved directly in front of her. Ah! Yang Tingting raised her head, somewhat confused. But the next moment, she was kissed by Wang Zhang. Yang Tingting's body stiffened, as if she understood something. Wang Zhang actually wants to take action with her. It's still morning, this is too hasty. Although there were only her and Wang Zhang in the room. But Yang Tingting felt it was extremely embarrassing. Soon, she chose to surrender under Wang Zhang's fierce attack. She had no choice but to let Wang Zhang bully her. Chapter 137 Let Me Recharge. At noon, Wang Zhang got up contentedly. He glanced at the little girl sleeping beside him and smiled unconsciously. Since I came back from my hometown a few days ago, Wang Zhang felt that he was becoming more and more dependent on Yang Tingting. This charming little fairy is just too adorable. That shy look made him feel happy both physically and mentally. He always couldn't help teasing this little girl. Now Wang Zhang really wanted to touch her cute little face. However, I was worried that it would wake her up. Wang Zhang finally held back. The main purpose is to let her rest for a while and recharge her energy. He opened his phone and started watching short videos, waiting patiently for Yang Tingting to wake up. Half an hour later, Yang Tingting gradually woke up from her sleep. Looking at Yang Tingting, who was pursing her lips beside him, Wang Zhang poured a glass of boiled water from the bedside table and handed it to her. Little Nir, drink some water. Yang Tingting felt warm in her heart. She is thirsty now and wants to drink some water. Thank you, Zhang. After thanking him, Yang Tingting took the cup of water with a smile. I drank it all in small sips. Wang Zhang took the cup of water and put it back. He turned around and was about to say something to Yang Tingting. The other person suddenly came up and sat on his body. Wang Zhang was startled and subconsciously hugged Yang Tingting's slender waist. At this moment, the distance between the tips of their noses was less than 10 centimeters. Yang Tingting just looked at Wang Zhang obsessively. She smiled coquettishly and walked forward to kiss Wang Zhang. Brother Zhang, you are so considerate, I can't leave you. She gently stroked Wang Zhang's handsome face. My heart is full of sweetness and happiness. Wang Zhang's behavior made her feel very touched. Yang Tingting's feelings are so pure. As long as Wang Zhang treated her well, she would be very happy. Then, Yang Tingting buried her head in Wang Zhang's chest. Smelling the faint fragrance on him, Yang Tingting felt very at ease. It's better if you can't leave me. Then I can protect you forever. Wang Zhang smiled and touched her little head. This is exactly the effect he wants. It's better to be inseparable and take care of her for the rest of her life. Yang Tingting responded. Wang Zhang's words made her feel more at ease. Are you hungry? How about we go out for dinner? Since I had breakfast this morning. Haven't eaten yet. Wang Zhan was a little worried that the little girl was hungry. If you fast for too long, it will be bad for your stomach. I'm not very hungry yet. Let me lie down for a while and recharge. Yang Tingting said in a soft voice. Wang Zhang's body feels too safe. She was so reluctant to leave. Lie down as long as you can. Hearing Yang Tingting's words, Wang Zhang raised a smile. Does this little girl think of herself as a power bank? In this case, let her recharge her battery reluctantly. Okay, then I'll let you recharge your batteries a little longer. Wang Zhang wasn't actually very hungry. He was just worried that Yang Tingting couldn't stand the hunger. If I hadn't just moved in. There is no food in the refrigerator. He had gone downstairs to cook a long time ago. Well, Brother Zhang, you are my power bank, my baby. Yang Tingting raised her head and started kissing Wang Zhang all over. Wang Zhang frowned slightly. This little girl is trying to attack by surprise and has no moral principles. As a man, how could I let this little girl bully me like this? Wang Zhang stood up and prepared to teach Yang Tingting a lesson. Let us see if she dares to attack him again like this. Brother Zhang, please don't move. Let me recharge my battery. However, Yang Tingting immediately stopped Wang Zhang's action. Then he took action himself. Listening to Yang Tingting's gentle voice, Wang Zhang finally chose to give up resistance. 10 minutes later. Only then did Yang Tingting leave Wang Zhang contentedly. At this time, Wang Zhang's face was already covered with lip marks. Yang Tingting even didn't spare her ears. Looking at Yang Tingting's smug expression, Wang Zhang felt that he had to save some face. The next moment, he grabbed Yang Tingting with his backhand and pressed her under him. The girl never expected Wang Zhang's action. With a scream, he fell on the bed. Looking at Wang Zhang, whose face is covered with red lip marks, Yang Tingting's little face turned red all of a sudden. Only then did she realize how harsh she had been on Wang Zhang. She felt like a little lamb now. He was caught by a very hungry big bad wolf. I can't run away even if I want to. Yang Tingting understood it in her heart. After all, the little lamb could not defeat the big bad wolf. Seeing Yang Tingting's shy look, Wang Zhang felt much better. There was only a hint of a smile on the corner of his mouth. Little girl, you were so brave just now. You actually attacked me by surprise. You are such a bad woman. Yang Tingting glanced at Wang Zhang. She averted her gaze again, feeling extremely embarrassed. Brother Zhang, Before Yang Tingting could finish her words, Wang Zhang interrupted her. But, I like bad women. He kissed her deeply. Let Yang Tingting know what domineering means. Until both of them felt a little breathless. Only then did Wang Zhang let Yang Tingting go. Little Nir, do you know how powerful I am? Looking at Yang Tingting's red face, Wang Zhang looked very proud. He finally taught this little girl a lesson. No. Yang Tingting avoided Wang Zhang's gaze. She blinked her beautiful eyes. The voice is soft and small. Speak louder and look at me. Wang Zhang stepped forward and lifted up Yang Tingting's pretty face. Staring at her with a smirk on his face. Flirt with this little girl. Make him feel happy physically and mentally. Brother Zhang, I understand. Yang Tingting shifted her gaze away. Looking at Wang Zhang shyly. Her face was still red. It is white with a hint of red, and so delicate that it can be broken with a touch. Humph, Brother Zhang, you are such a bad guy. You always bully me. It's so embarrassing. Next time I will find a chance to return it. Wang Zhang looked very happy, and the curve of his mouth deepened. Let's let this little girl go for now. There will be plenty of opportunities in the future. Okay, I'll let you go this time, but it won't be so easy next time. Yang Tingting knew what Wang Zhang meant. She nodded slightly. There will definitely be a next time. Hee, as long as there is a chance. She will eventually bully back. Wake up, we're going out to eat. After saying that, Wang Zhang quickly got out of bed. Ran to the bathroom to take a shower. After Wang Zhang left, Yang Tingting quickly put on her clothes. It didn't take long for the two of them to finish packing. Wang Zhang walked out of the villa and took out the car. Yang Tingting followed closely behind and sat in the passenger seat. After she sat down, Wang Zhang started the car and slowly drove out of the community. Only one chapter today. Chapter 138. Yang Tingting is jealous. Wang Zhang was driving a brand new Rolls-Royce Phantom on the road to the city center. Yang Tingting sat in the passenger seat, playing with her cell phone quietly. After a while, they arrived at Yunyang Restaurant in the center of Xiqing City. Yunyang Restaurant is a high-end restaurant under the Yunyang Group of Xiqing City. Wang Zhang saw this restaurant on the internet. I heard from netizens that the food there is very good. Delicious flavor, tender meat. The service attitude is very good and the dining environment is very quiet. The only downside is that the price is a bit expensive. It is said that a meal starts at least 1,000. It is indeed expensive for ordinary people. But the price is not a problem for Wang Zhang, as long as the food tastes good and he is satisfied. Wang Zhang felt that if he went out to eat, the food had to be better. So, he simply brought Yang Tingting here. After parking the car, Yang Tingting took the initiative to hold Wang Zhang's arm, with an unstoppable smile in her eyes. Little girl, how come you are so pretty and so well behaved? Wang Zhang smiled and pinched Yang Tingting's little nose. That's just to charm you. Hey, that makes sense. After joking around for a while, the two walked towards the restaurant door. As soon as we entered the restaurant, we were greeted by a beautiful waitress. She smiled and said, "Welcome to Yunyang Restaurant." "Hello, sir. How many people are here?" As a waiter in a 5-star restaurant, you naturally have to be warm, polite, and hospitable. Although there were only Wang Zhang and Yang Tingting in front of the waiter, it was not ruled out that other people would arrive. You too. Wang Zhang nodded. Yes sir, please follow me. The waiter politely made a gesture of invitation. I took Wang Zhang and Yang Tingting to a quiet place and sat down. Then she went to the front desk and got a menu. He walked up to Wang Zhang and handed him the menu. Hello, sir, madam. It's a pleasure to serve you. This is the restaurant's menu. Please have a look. Wang Zhang took the menu and handed it to Yang Tingting with a smile. Little Nir, come on. Yang Tingting's face turned red as she thought of the time when they had dinner together. She remembered that when she went out to eat with Wang Zhang, he always asked her to order. This resulted in her only remembering that Wang Zhang liked to eat scrambled eggs with tomatoes. You should have some, I don't know what to eat. Yang Tingting pushed the menu back. She thought it would be better for Wang Zhang to do something. This will also make it easier for her to understand Wang Zhang's hobbies. In the future, she will make a lot of delicious food for Wang Zhang. Wang Zhang smiled and pushed it in front of Yang Tingting again. You order. I'll eat anything if I'm eating with you. Of course Wang Zhang doesn't mind what he eats. As long as the food tastes good, he has no particular aversions. Besides, more than 3 years have passed. He gradually started to like what Yang Tingting liked to eat. Seeing this, the waiter couldn't help but smile. She was actually fed dog food by the couple in front of her. Seeing the waiter's expression, Yang Tingting no longer refused. Okay, I'll have some then. She knew that Wang Zhang was determined to let her order today, and there was no point in refusing any further. Yang Tingting silently flipped through the menu, carefully examining each dish. However, after flipping through the menu for a long time, she still didn't see the dish she wanted. Yang Tingting looked up at the waiter and asked with a smile, "Do you have scrambled eggs with tomatoes?" She really didn't know what Wang Zhang liked to eat. I just remember that this dish was his favorite. As Wang Zhang's girlfriend, this really shouldn't happen. After all, they have been together for 3 years. And they live in the same house. This is totally unacceptable. Yang Tingting decided that she must observe carefully what Wang Zhang likes to eat after she returns. Hearing this, the waiter smiled naturally. "Hello, ma'am, we don't have this dish in our restaurant. But if you want, I can talk to the manager for you." "Okay, thank you then." Yang Tingting smiled and nodded. This restaurant is not bad. The attitude is very good and the service is very humane. Know how to take care of guests' needs. It is worthy of being a high-end restaurant in Xiqing City. Then Yang Tingting took a quick look at the menu. Finally, 4 famous dishes from the menu were selected. "Please give me some Peking duck, braised pork with preserved vegetables, fish head with chopped peppers, and spicy crayfish." Yang Tingting's words made Wang Zhang smile slightly. The little girl finally ordered crayfish. He remembered when Yang Tingting went out to eat with him. Her favorite food is crayfish, and she even wants me to peel the shell for her. "Okay, do you two need anything else? Do you need any wine or drinks?" The waiter wrote it down on a piece of paper and said with a smile. Yang Tingting handed the menu to Wang Zhang and said, "If you want a drink, then have 2 more glasses of orange juice. Brother Zhang, take a look at what else you want to order." She knew Wang Zhang couldn't drink. Moreover, Wang Zhang was driving the car. Of course, not a drop of alcohol can be touched. Wang Zhang smiled and returned the menu to the waiter. "No need to order, these dishes are enough. They just came for lunch. These 4 portions are more than enough. There is no need to order too many dishes to avoid waste." "Okay, sir, just wait a moment and I'll be right there." The waiter took the menu and walked back to the front desk. However, when she left, she couldn't help but turn around and look at Wang Zhang. She had never seen such a handsome man. Wang Zhang's handsome face and special temperament deeply attracted her. Yang Tingting couldn't help but frown when she saw this. She saw the waiter's infatuated look. Wang Zhang saw Yang Tingting frowning and was a little confused. He felt that something bad must have happened. "Tingting, what's wrong with you? What happened?" "Nothing." Yang Tingting's frown gradually relaxed. She forced a smile at Wang Zhang, revealing 2 shallow dimples. Of course, Wang Zhang knew something was wrong. He stood up and walked to Yang Tingting. He sat down next to her and asked, "Tell me about it, okay?" Wang Zhang didn't want Yang Tingting to have any worries. He wanted to make this little girl happier. "The waiter just glanced at you secretly." Yang Tingting said this quietly, her words full of jealousy. Hearing this, Wang Zhang couldn't help laughing. He pinched Yang Tingting's nose and said, "You little girl, you're even jealous of the waiter." After being pinched by Wang Zhang, Yang Tingting also started laughing. Her depressed mood suddenly improved. "Yes, why would I be jealous of a waiter? I am much better looking than her." "Huh, Zheng Ji, you're making fun of me." Yang Tingting also pinched Wang Zhang's big face, took his arm and lay on his shoulder. Chapter 139, Meeting Li Qingru by chance. At the same time, a tall figure walked into the restaurant. She looked around the restaurant as usual and prepared to go up to the private room on the 2nd floor to dine. But what she didn't expect was that when she glanced around inadvertently this time, she saw a familiar figure. The general manager of the restaurant came over to greet Li Qingru when he saw her. "Chairman, you are here. Lunch has been arranged for you. You can go over and eat now." Li Qingru ignored the general manager and frowned as she looked at Wang Zhang on the other side. She saw a woman of extraordinary beauty beside Wang Zhang. Even a beauty as confident as Li Qingru felt that the other woman was slightly better than her. Li Qingru's intuition told her that this stunning beauty must be Wang Zhang's ex-girlfriend. Even though it was Chen Wenya, Li Qingru had never seen Wang Zhang treat her so intimately. The general manager next to Li Qingru saw the chairman frowning and looking at a certain seat in the restaurant. He quickly realized something and stood there silently, waiting for Li Qingru's instructions. Not long after, Li Qingru finally came to her senses. She said coldly, "Arrange a seat for me, I want to eat on the 1st floor today." The general manager quickly said, "Okay, chairman, I'll arrange it for you right away." He called a few waiters to clean up the area near Wang Zhang. He brought Li Qingru to a place not far from Wang Zhang to have dinner. This position is just right to see what Wang Zhang and Yang Tingting are doing. Moreover, Wang Zhang was sitting with his back to Li Qingru. So, he had no idea that Li Qingru was coming. 20 minutes later, the waitress brought all the dishes. Wang Zhang and Yang Tingting smiled at each other and started eating. He didn't plan to sit back opposite Yang Tingting. It's nice for 2 people to sit together. Yang Tingting also didn't like Wang Zhang sitting back opposite her. She picked up some dishes for Wang Zhang and looked at him with a smile. "Brother Zhang, you must be very hungry after exercising for so long. It would be better to eat more." Wang Zhang looked at her with a helpless look. He knew what the little girl meant. "You should eat more too. You were so tired that you fell asleep just now." Wang Zhang also put a lot of dishes into Yang Tingting's bowl. He didn't feel tired at all. Seriously speaking, Yang Tingting is the most tired one. Yang Tingting's cheeks flushed when she heard this. What Wang Zhang said is indeed true. She didn't know how to fight back against him. After a while, Yang Tingting looked at him coquettishly and said, "Eat more so we can continue in the evening." Wang Zhang narrowed his eyes and smiled. "Really? Are you sure? You know, it was this little girl who begged for mercy last night. If she comes again today, I won't let her go so easily." Yang Tingting glanced at Wang Zhang shyly, her whole face flushed, looking very charming. She pushed him and said, "Really? Why would I lie to you?" Wang Zhang said with a wicked smile, "Then don't beg for mercy from me tonight, I won't let you go." Yang Tingting said softly, "Well, I'll listen to you." Wang Zhang smiled and started eating with relish. Yang Tingting also began to eat in small bites. But she did not forget to put some food into Wang Zhang's bowl. "Tingting, let me peel the crayfish for you." Halfway through the meal, Wang Zhang started peeling crayfish for Yang Tingting. His technique is very skillful. In the past, Wang Zhang and Yang Tingting would often peel crayfish for her when they went out to eat. Therefore, he peeled the skin very quickly. In just a few minutes, he had peeled more than 20 of them. Yang Tingting picked up some crayfish and fed a few to Wang Zhang to try. Then she started eating the crayfish. All of this was seen by Li Qingru, who was sitting not far away. She couldn't help feeling a little envious. She envied Yang Tingting for being favored by Wang Zhang. Li Qingru felt that if she could have met Wang Zhang a few years earlier, she can also be as happy as Yang Tingting. Soon, Wang Zhang and Yang Tingting finished the big plate of crayfish. The other dishes were almost finished by the two of them. "Tingting, I'm going to the bathroom to wash my hands. You wait here." "Go ahead, I'll wait for you here," Yang Tingting said with a smile. Wang Zhang smiled and nodded, then stood up and walked towards the bathroom. But when he turned around, the smile on his face disappeared instantly. What followed was a look of shock and disbelief. But he didn't stop. Instead, he frowned and continued walking towards the bathroom. When Wang Zhang turned around, Li Qingru was looking at him intently. She saw Wang Zhang's expression of disbelief. She was also tactful enough not to greet Wang Zhang. After Wang Zhang left, Li Qingru immediately followed. Wang Zhang came to the public sink in the bathroom. He quickly washed his greasy hands. Li Qingru also came to the sink at this time. She patted Wang Zhang on the shoulder. "Brother Zhang, long time no see." Wang Zhang took 2 tissues and wiped his hands. Then he turned around and said, "Qingru, why are you here?" Wang Zhang was still a little surprised at Li Qingru in front of him. He even suspected that this little girl was following him. The moment he turned around, he saw Li Qingru staring at him. "I'm the CEO of Yunyang Group. This Yunyang restaurant is ours. Why am I here?" Li Qingru smiled. Yunyang Group has many industries. This restaurant is one of her group's chain restaurants in West City. The nearby Yunyang building is Li Qingru's office. She had just finished her work and was preparing to have lunch. "I didn't expect to meet Wang Zhang here." Li Qingru felt that perhaps this was God's will. "So that's how it is. I was wondering how I met you." Wang Zhang was a little amused. He really didn't know what Li Qingru's company was called before. However, he had heard a little about Yunyang Group. Yunyang Group's business involves real estate finance, film and television entertainment, tourism and leisure, beauty and cosmetics, catering services and other industries. It is one of the largest group companies in Xiqing City. The only other companies that can compete with it are those in the internet industry. Chapter 140 Li Qingru's thoughts. "Brother Zhang, who is that woman next to you? You are so close to her." Li Qingru blinked her beautiful eyes, her words full of jealousy. It would be better for her to confirm the other party's identity. "She is Yang Tingting, whom I mentioned to you before." When talking about Yang Tingting, Wang Zhang's mouth unconsciously curled up into a smile. "So she is Yang Tingting. I know now." Li Qingru nodded. Seeing the smile on Wang Zhang's lips, she was filled with envy. Then Li Qingru continued to ask, "Why did you go out to eat with her today?" Li Qingru knew that Wang Zhang's cooking skills were very good. She wouldn't want to come out for dinner if Wang Zhang was by her side. The food Wang Zhang cooks is much better than the food served outside. Even his own restaurant can't compare to the food he cooks. We bought a house and just moved in today, but we haven't bought any groceries yet and don't have any ingredients to cook, so we have to make do with a meal here first. Wang Zhang did not hide it and said it directly. In fact, there was no need for him to hide anything from Li Qingru. He felt that if this little girl didn't like him, then he could let her go. Wang Zhang's words did surprise Li Qingru a little. She frowned and asked, "Could it be that, Brother Zhang, you and her are back together?" Li Qingru couldn't believe that Yang Tingting and Wang Zhang were back together. She knew how much harm Yang Tingting's cold violence had done to Wang Zhang. If Wang Zhang was indifferent to her for 6 months after being with her, she felt that she might not be as optimistic as Wang Zhang. Li Qingru's little heart was beating fast. She waited nervously for Wang Zhang's answer. "Well, she and I are back together." Wang Zhang smiled and nodded. Since he is already together with Yang Tingting, Wang Zhang doesn't plan to hide it anymore. Before that, I hadn't officially reconciled with Yang Tingting. Now he will never let this woman go. Li Qingru's frown deepened when she heard that. She bit her lip and said, "Am I still a step late?" Li Qingru was unwilling to give in and she didn't want to let Wang Zhang go. Even with Yang Tingting as her opponent, she didn't want to give up. She likes Wang Zhang very much, the kind of love she has for him. Just then, a customer came to the sink to wash his hands. Wang Zhang was indeed a little uncomfortable speaking. He pulled Li Qingru to a side where no one was around. "Qingru, you may not know this yet, but there is a misunderstanding between Yang Tingting and me. I can't leave her anymore. Brother Zhang, I like you too. I will love you more than Yang Tingting." Li Qingru hugged Wang Zhang and buried her head in his chest. Feeling the warmth of this little girl in my arms, Wang Zhang smiled and rubbed her little head. Whispered a few words in her ear. Li Qingru raised her head after hearing this, staring closely at Wang Zhang's handsome face. In fact, she had considered this idea just now. When she was at Wang Zhang's house some time ago, she also understood Chen Wenya's feelings. So, now she can fully understand Yang Tingting's feelings. If she had been with Wang Zhang for 3 years, she was not willing to leave Wang Zhang at all. Li Qingru blushed slightly and said softly, "Brother Zhang, to be honest, I had this idea when I was at your house." Now it was Wang Zhang's turn to be shocked. Damn, this little girl is even earlier than me. As expected of the CEO of Yunyang Group, he has a big vision. At that time, Wang Zhang really didn't realize that Li Qingru would think this way. He suspected that he had figured it out during the 2 days when Li Qingru didn't come to see him. Wang Zhang smiled and said, "You little girl are really unique." Li Qingru patted Wang Zhang's chest and said with some resentment, "Humph, it's all your fault. You are so beautiful and attract so many people." Naturally, I thought about that. Wang Zhang was a little amused and helpless. How could he be blamed for this? Is it wrong to be born handsome? It's all because of that lousy system that added so much charm to him. But then again, they all seem to have fallen in love with me before the system gave me charm points. Seeing Wang Zhang remain silent, Li Qingru continued, "But you can't be blamed for all this. In fact, you have always been by my side, but I just didn't notice. Otherwise, we would have been together a long time ago." Li Qingru slowly closed her eyes and recalled that beautiful scene. Wang Zhang was a little confused about what Li Qingru meant. He asked in confusion, "Qingru, what do you mean by I've always been by your side? What do you mean by we've been together for a long time?" Li Qingru chuckled and said, "Have you forgotten? My mother and your mother are old classmates, it's been decades, and my sister was your deskmate in the first year of high school. She has known you for a long time, 6 years. When she was in high school, I knew she had a good deskmate, but I didn't expect it was you, Brother Zhang. If I had met you earlier, I would have made you her brother-in-law." After hearing Li Qingru's words, Wang Zhang finally reacted. This is what she was talking about. Wang Zhang smiled and said, "You are such a thoughtful girl. Wanru will be so angry to death when she hears what you said. We used to be good deskmates, but now he has suddenly become your brother-in-law." Li Qingru covered her mouth and chuckled, "I don't care, Wanru is my sister, she has to listen to me as a sister." Wang Zhang looked at his watch, pinched her upturned nose, and said with a smile, "Okay, I have to go back first, we'll talk another day." Li Qingru took a deep breath and then let go of Wang Zhang with satisfaction. She was fascinated by the fragrance of Wang Zhang. She looked at Wang Zhang with a smile and said, "Brother Zhang, remember to come see me in a few days. I'm in the nearby Yunyang building, very close." Wang Zhang nodded and said, "Okay, I'll come to see you in a few days, but how should I meet you?" Li Qingru suddenly remembered what she heard and took out a card from her pocket. Li Qingru's name and portrait were clearly printed on it. It can be seen that this is the card of the chairman of Yunyang Group. "This is my card. You can use it to swipe into the company and then come to my office directly." Wang Zhang looked at the card, not knowing what he was thinking. Li Qingru seemed to see what Wang Zhang was thinking. Before he could say anything, she smiled and said, "Don't worry, I can enter the company without a card." Wang Zhang glanced at Li Qingru and said, "That's not what I meant. I want to know if your sister is also in the company, right?" Li Qingru, "Yes, although she hasn't graduated yet, she is quite capable. She is now my secretary and helps me handle company affairs every day." Wang Zhang was slightly surprised. "Shit, this is embarrassing. It would be hard to explain if I ran into Li Wanru. Being her brother-in-law feels like being a super-generational person." Chapter 141. All listen to my wife. Ahem. Wang Zhang coughed twice and said, "Qingru, tell me, will it be a bit embarrassing to run into your sister then?" Seeing Wang Zhang's somewhat unnatural expression, Li Qingru burst out laughing. "Don't be afraid if there's anything embarrassing. I'll take care of it when the time comes." After hearing this, the embarrassment on Wang Zhang's face eased a little. The relationship has definitely changed a little bit quickly. "It's okay, brother Zhang, let me take care of everything." Wang Zhang had no choice but to smile and nodded. "Okay, then I'll leave now." "Well, Zhang brother, goodbye." Li Qingru looked tender and waved her hand. If someone in the company saw her like this, they will definitely exclaim that it is impossible. This is not the impression they have of the chairman. "Goodbye." Wang Zhang also waved his hand and strode towards his seat. Li Qingru just looked at Wang Zhang until he sat down. Then she slowly returned to the front desk. Now the tenderness on her pretty face was gone. Instead, he put on a cold and elegant face. "Let's put today's lunch on my account as usual." "No thanks, Chairman. It's my honor to have you come here for dinner." The general manager didn't dare to neglect him, so he quickly replied. "No, there still have to be rules." Just after she finished speaking, Li Qingru seemed to remember something and pointed to where Wang Zhang was. "Oh, by the way, the expenses of that table are all charged to my account." The general manager followed Li Qingru's gaze and finally understood what Li Qingru was looking at. "Okay, I understand. Don't worry." "Yeah, very good." Li Qingru replied indifferently. She walked out of the restaurant and slowly walked towards Yunyang building. "Chairman, take care." Wang Zhang returned to his seat and sat next to Yang Tingting. As soon as she saw Wang Zhang, Yang Tingting smiled sweetly. "Brother Zhang, you are back." Wang Zhang only went to the toilet for 5 minutes, so she subconsciously thought that Wang Zhang went to the toilet and didn't suspect anything. "Are you full? Why don't we go? They've all finished eating anyway, so there's no point in staying here." "We're full, let's go back." "Okay, I'll go pay the bill, you clean up." Wang Zhang stood up and went to the front desk to pay the bill. But when he got to the front desk to pay, he was told that the chairman had already settled the bill for him. He knew that this was the bill that Li Qingru paid for him. At this time, Yang Tingting had also packed up and followed. "Brother Zhang, have you paid the bill? Let's go." "Okay, let's go." Yang Tingting held Wang Zhang's hand and walked towards the parking lot. After getting in the car, Wang Zhang helped Yang Tingting fasten her seatbelt. However, he did not sit down immediately. Instead, he leaned close to Yang Tingting's ear and said something. Yang Tingting was stunned for a moment, then started laughing. She held Wang Zhang's warm hand and said, "Brother Zhang, it's okay. I understand you and their feelings. You are fine, and they are fine too. If you, Zhang, had used the cold shoulder on me for 6 months, I wouldn't have been able to accept it. I would have cried my eyes out for a week. In the end, I am also at fault. If I hadn't given them a chance, you wouldn't be in such a difficult situation." Yang Tingting has figured it out. She can't live without Wang Zhang. She was confused by the system and it got to her head. I naively thought that all systems were good, but I didn't expect that there were also bad ones. I promise you, you will always be my big baby. Wang Zheng smiled and pinched Yang Tingting's cute upturned nose. He leaned forward and kissed her forehead. What are you talking about? I just want you to be nice to me and cook lots of meals for me. I love eating. Yang Tingting smiled gently and grabbed Wang Zheng's big hands with her two nimble little hands. She will have many meals with Wang Zheng in the future. Okay, let's go buy groceries now, and I'll continue to cook for you in the evening. Wang Zheng gently stroked Yang Tingting's fair, round face. This feeling made him unable to let go. Soon, Wang Zheng came back to his senses. He started the car and drove towards a nearby large supermarket. Wang Zheng took Yang Tingting to buy a lot of things. The back seat and trunk are almost full. Half an hour later, Wang Zheng brought Yang Tingting back to the villa. The two of them quickly put away the things they bought. Just as Wang Zheng finished packing and lay down on the bed to rest, his cell phone rang. Wang Zheng opened it as usual. It turned out to be a message from Yun Yingying. The general meaning is to call him over. At this time, Yang Tingting also walked into the bedroom. I saw Wang Zheng lying on the bed, staring at his phone in a daze. She smiled and asked, Brother Zheng, what are you looking at? Wang Zheng, Yingying sent me a message. She wants me to come over for something. Yang Tingting sat next to Wang Zheng, looked at him and said, Yun Yingying? Yes, that's the woman who was jealous of you that day. Yang Tingting smiled and nodded. Okay, I understand. Go ahead. Wang Zheng's answer made Yang Tingting feel much more at ease. At least she could know where Wang Zheng was going. Moreover, Yang Tingting and Yun Yingying also reconciled. Wang Zheng has been with her these 2 days, which has made her very satisfied. Her house is very close to us. Remember to tell me if anything happens. Got it? Wang Zheng sat up and pushed Yang Tingting's hair behind her ears. Yang Tingting smiled charmingly and hugged Wang Zheng. Well, I'll wait for you to come back home. After saying goodbye to Yang Tingting, Wang Zheng quickly walked out of the house. Four Seasons Garden is only 5 minutes away from Tianyang Community. It didn't take long for Wang Zheng to arrive at the community. After arriving at the villa, he immediately saw Yun Yingying standing at the door waiting for him. As soon as she saw Wang Zheng, Yun Yingying's pretty face showed a happy smile. She walked quickly to his side. Brother Zheng, you are finally here. What's wrong? Little girl, what do you want to talk to me about? Yun Yingying just asked Wang Zheng to come over. She didn't tell him what it was. Yun Yingying said depressedly, you said you would come to see me a few days ago, and it's been 2 days. I wouldn't have messaged you if I didn't have something to give you. I'm sorry. I was careless. Wang Zheng smiled and hugged the little girl. He really didn't mean it, it was just because too many things had happened recently. Wang Zheng's active hug made Yun Yingying feel warm in her heart. She smiled and said, Humph, I'm in a good mood today, so I forgive you. If you dare to forget me next time, I will punish you severely. Okay, I'll listen to my wife. Yun Yingying nodded with satisfaction after hearing this, and walked into the villa with Wang Zheng. Chapter 142 Yun Yingying's Gift. As soon as she entered, Yun Yingying quickly closed the door. Wang Zheng turned around and looked at her with some confusion. Unexpectedly, the next moment, Yun Yingying actually pounced on Wang Zheng and hugged him. Her fair cheek was pressed tightly against his chest. 2 white and tender hands wrapped around Wang Zheng's waist. Yun Yingying missed Wang Zheng very much when she saw him just now. It was just that she was still a little sulky at the time, so she didn't get close to Wang Zheng. After Wang Zheng coaxed her, her anger subsided a lot. Smelling the fragrance on Wang Zheng, Yun Yingying felt very relieved. Her pretty face was filled with an intoxicating blush. Wang Zheng took a deep breath. He hugged the little girl in his arms. These 2 days have indeed made Yun Yingying wait for a long time. It would be nice to let her hug you quietly for a while. After a long time, Yun Yingying finally left Wang Zheng's arms contentedly. However, she said apologetically, I'm sorry, Brother Zheng, I got a little excited. Yun Yingying didn't want to stay like this forever. But as soon as she saw Wang Zheng, she couldn't help but want to hug him. It's okay, I like you like this. Wang Zheng said with a smile. He knew that Yun Yingying was showing that she liked him. Well, let's go inside and talk about it. Yun Yingying blushed slightly and nodded. She took the initiative to hold Wang Zhang's hand and brought him to the sofa in the living room. After sitting down, Yuningying obediently poured a glass of water for Wang Zhang and handed it to him. Brother Zhang, the main reason I asked you to come here today is because I have a gift for you. What's the gift? Wang Zhang took the cup and took a sip. It's the gift I mentioned to you a few days ago. I'll go get it now. You wait here for me. As soon as she finished speaking, before Wang Zhang could reply, Yuningying stood up and walked to the second floor to get the gift from the bedroom. Wang Zhang had no choice but to play with his phone, silently waiting for Yuningying to come down. After a while, Yuningying returned to the living room wearing a white sweater. She sat next to Wang Zhang and showed him the white sweater. Wang Zhang couldn't tell what it was at first, and asked curiously, "What are you doing?" "This is a sweater I knitted especially for you. How about it? Do you like it? Do you think my knitting is beautiful? I knitted for a whole day." Wang Zhang seemed a little surprised at Yuningying's gift. Of course, he didn't complain about the sweater, but he didn't expect Yuningying to spend a whole day knitting it for him. Yuningying saw Wang Zhang's slightly dazed expression and did not say anything. She subconsciously thought that he didn't like the gift and felt a little disappointed. "I'm sorry, Zhang, I didn't know you didn't like this kind of gift. Sorry, I'll buy you a better gift next time." After saying that, Yuningying got up and went back to the bedroom to put the sweater away. It took her a whole day to knit the sweater. Even if Wang Zhang didn't like it, she couldn't bear to throw it away. Just when Yuningying stood up, Wang Zhang immediately pulled her into his arms. He pinched her chubby little face and said with a smile, "You little girl, why are you so anxious?" "I haven't said anything yet. Where did he say he didn't like it? He likes any gift from this little girl." Yuningying looked at Wang Zhang's bright eyes and lowered her head embarrassedly. After thinking about it carefully, she was indeed a little anxious just now. She said apologetically, "I'm sorry, I." However, before Yuningying could finish her words, she was interrupted by Wang Zhang. "Yingying, you did nothing wrong. Don't apologize anymore in the future. Do you understand?" Wang Zhang said in a commanding tone. She had done nothing wrong and there was no need for her to say sorry. Yuningying looked up at Wang Zhang and said with a smile, "Okay, I understand." "Well, that's right." Wang Zhang smiled and kissed Yuningying on the cheek. After being kissed by Wang Zhang, Yuningying's little face became even redder. She couldn't help but stretch out her little hand and touch her cheek, which felt so hot that it seemed like steam was about to come out of it. She turned her face away in shame, not daring to look at Wang Zhang again. Wang Zhang saw Yuningying's blushing cheeks and couldn't stop smiling. After a while, Yuningying gradually recovered. She picked up the white sweater and turned out the inner layer at the cuffs. There was only a white rectangular area in the inner layer. There are 6 words embroidered on it, Wang Zhang Yuningying. She picked it up and showed it to Wang Zhang, smiling and saying, "Brother Zhang, look, this sweater has my own brand. It is a one-of-a-kind sweater. You must not lose it, or you will suffer a great loss." Wang Zhang took the sweater and looked at it, and found that it did have Yuningying's brand on it. Seeing this, Wang Zhang's heart couldn't help but tremble. He turned around and looked at Yuningying, his eyes full of doting. "Don't worry, Yingying. I will never lose this dress." "That's good. At first I was afraid you wouldn't like it, so I didn't dare give it to you." "Ha, as long as it's a gift from little baby Yingying, I like it." Wang Zhang touched Yuningying's nose with his nose. The two of them interacted intimately. Then, Yuningying slowly stood up and left Wang Zhang's arms. "Get up and try it on to see if it fits." Wang Zhang nodded and stood up. He took off his coat, revealing his muscular body. Seeing Wang Zhang's straight back and strong muscles, Yuningying blinked her beautiful almond eyes and stared at Wang Zhang infatuatedly. She couldn't help but exclaimed, "Brother Zhang, you are so handsome." Wang Zhang just smiled slightly, picked up the sweater and put it on. "Brother Zhang, let me help you sort it out." As soon as he put it on, Yuningying came forward to help him tidy up the corners of his clothes like a little wife. Only after she was fully dressed did she smile with satisfaction. "My dear husband, so handsome." Upon seeing this, Wang Zhang hugged Yuningying in his arms. He smiled wickedly and said, "Such a handsome husband, do you want to give him a little reward?" What reward?" Yuningying buried her head in Wang Zhang's chest out of shame. She knew very well that Wang Zhang was asking the question knowing the answer and was just teasing her. But she still continued with Wang Zhang unconsciously. Look up and I'll tell you. Hearing this, Yun Ying raised her head obediently. The next moment, Wang Zheng kissed her. He gave Yun Ying a passionate kiss. Chapter 143. I feel a little hot. A few minutes later, Wang Zheng let the little girl go. Yun Ying touched Wang Zheng's cheek. But her pretty face was flushed with shame and her eyes were seductive. She said shyly, Brother Zhang, I suddenly feel very hot. I'm going to take a shower first. After Yun Ying finished speaking, she stood up and walked towards the bedroom on the second floor. She did not forget to look back at Wang Zheng and winked at him. Wang Zheng didn't understand at this time, he was a fool. He gave a wicked smile and followed Yun Ying up. Wait, I'm feeling a little hot too. After arriving at Yun Ying's bedroom, Wang Zheng was stunned for a moment. At this moment, Yun Ying was taking off her clothes. Seeing Wang Zheng coming in, she whitewashed her finger at him. Brother Zhang, come here and help me unbutton my shirt. I can't do it. Wang Zheng swallowed, closed the door unconsciously, and walked towards Yun Ying. Seeing this, Yun Ying smiled even more happily. Wang Zheng came up to her and patted her butt. You little girl, did you do this on purpose? Yun Ying exclaimed, her face slightly red. She pointed to the button on her collar and explained hastily, nothing, help me unbutton it. Oh well. Wang Zheng smiled awkwardly and stepped forward to help her unbutton the most complicated button. As soon as he untied it, Yun Ying grabbed his hand. I can do it myself from now on. Wang Zheng had no choice but to nod and sit on the bed. Now he feels very depressed. I didn't expect that button to get stuck. I thought Yun Ying did it on purpose. Yun Ying turned her back to him and unbuttoned her little jacket. Now she was only wearing a short-sleeved shirt and shorts. The curvy figure was fully displayed in front of Wang Zheng. Seeing this, Wang Zheng couldn't help but feel his blood boiling. He quickly turned his head and stared blankly at the sky outside the window. Yun Ying turned her head and glanced at Wang Zheng. Seeing his somewhat unnatural expression, she smiled secretly. If it were in the past, she wouldn't have had the courage. But now she is getting bolder and bolder. However, even so, there was still a hint of blush on Yun Ying's pretty face. She came to Wang Zheng and helped him take off his white sweater. Wang Zheng felt Yun Ying's sudden movement and turned his head. Girl, what are you doing? Yun Ying smiled and said, didn't you say you were hot? I'll help you take off your sweater and you won't be hot anymore. Wang Zheng smiled helplessly, okay, so that's how it is. I thought you were going to do something just now. He let Yun Ying help him slowly take off his sweater. Wang Zheng's strong body was once again displayed in front of Yun Ying. She couldn't help but touch his muscles and said with a smile, are you still hot? How about I turn on the air conditioner for you? No, it doesn't seem that hot anymore. Wang Zheng did feel better after taking off his sweater. After all, it is September, so it's not necessary to wear a sweater. Then, Wang Zheng glanced at Yun Ying and asked curiously, by the way, aren't you going to take a shower? Wait a moment, I'm sweating a little. Yun Ying looked at Wang Zheng shyly. Wang Zheng nodded upon hearing this. He looked Yun Ying up and down and indeed saw some water droplets. However, seeing Yun Ying's proud figure, Wang Zheng couldn't help swallowing again. It was all done in the dark before, and he hadn't had a chance to appreciate the girl's figure. So, Wang Zheng whispered in Yun Ying's ear, little girl, please help me wipe my back later. Hearing this, Yun Ying subconsciously looked up, and she immediately saw Wang Zheng's staring eyes. This is not allowed. At this moment, Yun Ying's little face was already red. She had never had such an idea. Seeing this, Wang Zheng whispered something in her ear again. Yun Ying opened her eyes wide and looked at Wang Zheng in disbelief. You mean, she rubbed your back? Yun Ying thought about it and felt that this should be true. After all, Wang Zheng has been with her for more than 3 years. I'm sure I've done little things like this before. However, when I think of Yang Tingting's smug look, Yun Ying was a little unconvinced. Yes. Wang Zheng looked at Yun Ying with a wicked smile. Well, I can. Yun Ying blushed and nodded. Since Yang Tingting can do it, then Yun Ying can do it too. Wang Zheng cheered and picked up Yun Ying. Ying, you seem to have stopped sweating. Yun Ying exclaimed softly, yes. Ha, let's go in and rush in. After saying that, Wang Zheng carried Yun Ying into the bathroom. An hour later, Wang Zheng and Yun Ying came out together. She was only wearing a bath towel, but it still couldn't hide her proud figure. Yun Ying came to the bed, jumped onto it and hid under the quilt. She was really exhausted just now. She really didn't expect that rubbing the back would be so tiring. She wants to take a good rest now. Wang Zhang tidied himself up and jumped onto the bed. Looking at the little girl beside him, he smiled smugly. Seeing Wang Zhang's smirk, Yun Ying patted his chest. Brother Zhang, what are you thinking about? You are smiling so evilly. No, I just thought of the scene with you. Wang Zhang tried hard to look calm, but the corners of his mouth betrayed him. Humph, I don't believe it. You must have thought of something bad. Ying, I was really thinking about you just now. Yun Ying snorted and her face blushed. However, she did not continue to question Wang Zhang. She slowly leaned over and lay in Wang Zhang's arms. Yun Ying's lying down made Wang Zhang's body stiffen for a moment. Wasn't he this little girl still wearing a bath towel just now? How come? Yun Ying saw that Wang Zhang did not respond, so she looked up at him and said shyly, Brother Zhang, hold me. Wang Zhang finally reacted after hearing this. Yun Ying moved her body slightly, changed her posture and hugged Wang Zhang tightly. Chapter 144. What part do you hate? Brother Zhang, do you think I'm cheap? Yun Ying asked suddenly. Hearing this, Wang Zhang was a little confused. What is this little girl thinking about? I have never thought about it this way. What are you thinking about? You are the best person in the world, a priceless treasure, and I am lucky to have met you. Wang Zhang gently stroked Yun Ying's little head. He felt that meeting her was a blessing he had earned in his previous life. Yun Ying really enjoyed Wang Zhang's gentle actions. The corners of her mouth curled up unconsciously. It turns out that she holds such a high position in Wang Zhang's heart. She was also worried that Wang Zhang would favor Yang Tingting. After all, it was he who took the initiative to pursue Yang Tingting. She herself gave herself to Wang Zhang. Yun Ying had seen it online before. In the eyes of men, the more proactive a woman is, the cheaper she is. She believed it at first. Now she feels that what she says on the internet may not be true. At least, Wang Zhang didn't treat her like that. Thinking of this, Yun Ying felt as if a warm current flowed through her heart, warming her soul. Yeah, Zhang, I love you. I love you. Wang Zhang said gently in his magnetic voice. But soon, Wang Zhang remembered that he had a gift for Yun Ying. He smiled and said, Xiaonair, I actually bought you a gift as well. I'll get it for you now. Please wait a moment. Yun Ying was surprised to hear that Wang Zhang had prepared a gift for her. Brother Zhang, what gift did you prepare? You'll know in a moment. Wang Zhang raised his eyebrows at Yun Ying, got up from the bed and walked out of the room. Hey, then you have to hurry up, I can't wait any longer. Yun Ying looked at Wang Zhang's back with anticipation. She couldn't help but move. Came to the side where Wang Zhang had just been lying. 5 minutes later, Wang Zhang returned to the bedroom and closed the door again. He had his hands behind his back, holding two gifts. When Yun Ying saw Wang Zhang, she immediately sat up, hugging the quilt. She patted the seat beside her, motioning Wang Zhang to come over quickly. Brother Zhang, please come here quickly. What are you in such a hurry for, little girl? Wang Zhang smiled and walked over slowly. He took out the gift for Yun Ying and handed it to her. Here you go. You can open it and take a look now. I saw two exquisite jewelry boxes in Wang Zhang's hands. Yun Ying immediately guessed what was inside. She had seen many jewelry boxes like this and could tell the difference just by looking at the style. However, Yun Ying still couldn't believe that Wang Zhang would give her such an expensive gift. Is this for me? Yes, open it and take a look. Wang Zhang nodded gently, with a doting look on his face. Yun Ying slowly opened the jewelry box after hearing this. As soon as she opened the first one, surprise was written all over her face. What Wang Zhang gave her was actually a sapphire necklace. Yun Ying knew that this kind of necklace usually starts at 1 million. She raised her head and looked at Wang Zhang with a smile on her face. How is it? Do you like it? Wang Zhang asked with a smile. Yes, I like it very much. Yun Ying put the box aside and walked forward to hug Wang Zhang. But due to her carelessness, the quilt fell off. Seeing this, she quickly let go of Wang Zhang and lifted the quilt again. Yun Ying's little face was almost turning red. She had not yet gotten used to facing Wang Zheng so openly. This unexpected moment made her so embarrassed that she couldn't control herself. "Why, my little baby is still shy." Wang Zheng smiled when he saw this and planned to tease the little girl. After all, such opportunities are rare. "You are so annoying." Yan Yingying rolled her eyes at Wang Zheng and said in a soft voice. She couldn't imagine that Wang Zheng would take this opportunity to tease her. Facing the man in front of her, she felt very shy. However, Yan Yingying's blushing face and gentle voice made Wang Zheng feel happy in his heart. Her adorable and shy look made Wang Zheng feel extremely happy. "Can you tell me what part of me you hate?" Wang Zheng said with a wicked smile as he entered the warm bed. Yan Yingying glanced at Wang Zheng and her face became even redder. Her little heart started beating fast. Wang Zheng's question and the expression on his face reminded her of other places. Even the scene just now when she and Wang Zheng were in the bathroom. Seeing Yan Yingying's pretty face like the sunset, Wang Zheng felt very comfortable. Her rosy sexy lips were also very tempting, making him want to kiss them very much. But Wang Zheng still controlled himself well. "Okay, I won't tease you anymore, let's take a look at the second gift." Hearing this, Yan Yingying straightened up and looked at Wang Zheng. Wang Zheng slowly opened the second jewelry box. A perfect jade bracelet appeared in front of Yan Yingying. Seeing the gift in the box, Yan Yingying's heart was filled with joy. She likes this kind of jade bracelet very much, it looks very noble and elegant when worn. "How about this jade bracelet? Do you like it?" Wang Zheng asked another classic question. "Yeah, I like it very much." Yan Yingying blushed slightly and whispered. She didn't dare to get so excited now. It would be embarrassing if the quilt fell off. Wang Zheng smiled, took out the jade bracelet, and helped Yan Yingying put it on. Then he helped her put on the sapphire necklace. Looking at the jade bracelet in her hand, Yan Yingying's heart was filled with sweetness. "Brother Zhang, how is it, does it look good?" "My little baby looks good in anything he wears." Wang Zheng praised with a smile. However, he suddenly thought of something and added, "Of course, it looks better without clothes." Yan Yingying smiled sweetly when she heard that. She will treasure these two gifts for the rest of her life. But when she heard the second sentence, he glared at Wang Zheng who was grinning evilly. "Humph, Brother Zhang, you are such a bad guy, always thinking about such obscene things." Hearing this, Wang Zheng laughed even more happily. "I don't just think, I also want to do." The next moment, Wang Zheng suddenly covered himself with the quilt. Yan Yingying exclaimed, and started to play with Wang Zheng. Chapter 145. When will I get off work today? Finale. At 7 o'clock in the evening, Wang Zheng returned to the villa. He punched in the code and opened the door. As soon as she entered the door, Yang Tingting, who was watching TV in the living room, noticed the movement at the door. When she saw that it was Wang Zheng who came back, a perfect smile immediately blossomed on her originally calm face, revealing two charming dimples. Yang Tingting walked over quickly and said softly, "Brother Zhang, you're back. Come in and have dinner. I've prepared dinner." Wang Zheng couldn't help but be a little surprised, as he was just about to cook for Yang Tingting. This little girl actually cooked for him in advance. "Have you eaten?" Wang Zheng asked subconsciously. "Not yet. I want to wait for you to come back and eat together." Hearing this, Wang Zheng frowned. "Come on, let's go in and eat together." Seeing this, Yang Tingting hurried forward, took Wang Zheng's arm, and pulled him to the dining table. When he arrived at the dining table, Wang Zheng saw a table full of dishes. All of this was specially prepared for him by Yang Tingting, and she spent the entire afternoon making it. "Go wash your hands quickly. I'll go heat up the food." Yang Tingting pushed Wang Zheng and looked at him with a smile. Wang Zheng smiled helplessly and ran to wash his hands. When he returned to the dining table, Yang Tingting had already pulled out a chair, waiting for him to sit down. After Wang Zheng sat down, Yang Tingting took out the heated food from the microwave and brought it back to the dining table. She then served him a large bowl of fragrant white rice and then sat down next to Wang Zheng. "Okay, let's eat, Brother Zhang." Wang Zheng smiled and nodded. He thought this little girl was really well behaved. 3 years later, Wang Zheng became the chairman of Yunyang Group. He successfully expanded the group's business globally. Yunyang Group has also become the big brother of the Fortune Global 500. He is now standing in the office of Yunyang Building, the tallest building in Xiqing City, overlooking this beautiful 1,000-year-old capital. Suddenly, Wang Zhang's cell phone rang. He quickly took out his phone and answered the call. This was the phone number he used specifically to contact his family, and he dared not neglect it. Hey, wife. Honey, when do you get off work today? Yang Tingting's sweet voice came from the microphone. We will be off work soon, please wait a little longer. You'd better come back soon, otherwise Inger and I will ignore you. Wang Ying is the newborn daughter of Wang Zhang and Yang Tingting. It's been 3 months and my baby is still breastfeeding. Well, I'll be back soon. Wang Zhang smiled and said gently. I missed you so much when you left. If Inger hadn't needed someone to take care of her, I would have run over to find you. Hearing this, the smile on Wang Zhang's face became even more intense. Okay, honey, I'll listen to you. I'm going back now. No one can stop me. Wang Zhang's words made Yang Tingting laugh happily. Her bell-like laughter came from the microphone. Honey, I was just kidding. Come back when you're done. How could Wang Zhang not know that Yang Tingting was lying to him? In fact, this little girl misses me very much. Once I finish what I'm doing today, I won't have to go to work anymore, and we can be together every day. Really? Then you better finish your work quickly. Xiaoying and I will be waiting for you at home. Yang Tingting was very happy at the thought of being with Wang Zhang every day. In the 2 years after graduation, I could hardly see Wang Zhang during the day. Sometimes, I even have to go on a business trip for a few days. Yang Tingting knew that Wang Zhang needed her for work, but she just wanted to be with him every day. Yes, it's true. Don't worry, I will deal with these things soon. Mua, my husband is so nice, I love you. Yang Tingting looked at her daughter in her arms and smiled foolishly. Yeah, Tingting, I love you. After hanging up the phone, Wang Zhang went to deal with the company's last document. 5 years later, Wang Zhang sat on the sofa in the living room, hurriedly taking care of 8 crying babies beside him. In the yard, a bunch of beauties were happily playing in the swimming pool. Yang Tingting looked through the floor-to-ceiling window at the flustered Wang Zhang and couldn't help but smile, a fairy-like smile blooming on her face. Yang Tingting, why don't we go over and help my husband? He must be very tired. Yuningying, well, I also want to go over and help my husband. Li Qingru, no, who made him so likable? This is what he should do. Li Wanru, I totally agree with my sister. Wang Nianxue, no, you bastard. Xiao Yuer, I want to go there too. Chen Wenya, woo, my husband is so pitiful, I want to help him. Li Chuchu, sisters, how about we vote?